Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to those of you out there, Zelda fans across the world. You are currently watching Zeldathon Relief, a charity marathon celebrating the Legend of Zelda in support of Direct Relief. Your donations go straight to Direct Relief, which has worked with us to make this marathon possible. Direct Relief, as some of you may know and some of the others may not know, is a non-profit, non-partisan organization that provides medical assistance to people around the world, especially those who have been affected by poverty, natural disasters, and civil unrest. Could be national disasters as well, I suppose.
It's been successful.
They provide services to over 96 countries, such as life-saving medicines to those in need, maternal and child health, disease prevention and treatment, strengthening health systems, emergency preparedness and response, and along with countless other services. With your donations, Direct Relief supports thousands of healthcare providers working to improve the health and lives of people around the world. Now, I do believe that many of you watching the stream thus far have been very much looking forward to seeing this all through the marathon. Here to play Ocarina of Time is King Bacon, aka Andy. He is playing with the file name Marissa, which is the name that you guys donated towards. The grand total of which exceeded over $3,000 in support of Marissa as the file name. So with that, we begin with a story.
I just had to come out and celebrate. But yes, I am going to bed.
So, Andy, are you going for 1809?
Oh my, you have
Andy,
no
you
hair.
look like a thumb! Oh my god!
A thumb? Speed jokes. Speed jokes.
Look on the bright side. He matches his brother now.
Thank you, chat.
Hey,
you
guys.
guys are the greatest.
Andy, this
Even
is
though
going
I'm
to
now
take
a
several
boy.
days and years to get used to.
Days and years.
You know what?
Days and
You
years.
should just wear the makeup every day. Like
Andy,
that.
that's beautiful.
Hey Andy, I really like
Okay,
I really like
okay.
your Stone Cold Steve Austin impression. It's really spot on.
Unlike Spirit Tracks, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Watch Spirit Tracks tomorrow.
Now they're gonna. Colonel, let me just state that the last thing we have unlocked is my run of Tetra Trackers. And Tetra Trackers is one of the best games ever. But I want to be able to run it with the security that Spirit Tracks will happen after it, because no one in their right mind wants this marathon to end with Tetra Trackers.
That is very true.
Please, for the love of all that is holy and unholy and Jackson, please donate.
You have to talk. What do you have to talk?
Yes.
Every time
What?
Anyway, we have some donations to read. As this marathon goes,
Quite clear.
those of you who wish to have things read on the stream, you must donate money to Direct Relief, which you can donate either via the button above or below the stream at the current time. Of course, our entire goal of this marathon is to reach and hopefully surpass $100,000 by the end of whenever we finish playing all these games.
Dude, that'd be pretty chill.
It's true.
I don't know why I just said that like that.
Yo.
Zach, have you partaken in the festivities a little bit?
I actually have not.
Well, I guess it's just standard Zach.
No, I would just like to point out, Shadow just literally asked me if I was straight hammered right now.
A little bit, in a nicer way.
No, actually.
I didn't say hammered, just a little buzzed.
There are 33 attendees at Zeldathon, and 31
Would
of
take a
them
little bit.
are 3 sheets to the wind at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah, just about.
Props
They're
to
having a
the
good
person
time.
taking pictures. This is
And that's
this is
fun.
my dear
They're
friend
having fun.
Catherine. Yes, hello, Catherine. Hello.
Hey,
Let's hello, Catherine. You're both sides of the conversation. You're always like the person talking, and then
I took my bow tie off. This marathon's getting serious now.
it's better. Than
Andy, will this be a 100% run?
Nope.
There's your answer.
N-O.
For a single $10,000 donation, we will make it a 100% run. How about that? Would you do it for a single $10,000 donation?
I don't know how to do 100% run of this game.
We figure it out for $10,000.
Figure it out.
That would be the largest. I think that'd be
the rest of the marathon.
That would be officially the largest donation I think Zeldathon has ever received.
What would be the largest donation?
$10,000, a single
I
donation.
think that would be like
That would hit it.
We've gotten probably around there, like, multiple donations. But
Oh yeah, like several donations coming together. But I'm talking about one person
Yeah.
dropping 10 G's. That'd be a little
10
much.
G's.
10 G's.
One person dropping down 10 hardcore.
$10,000 incoming.
we will open up the strategy guides for that.
Single $100,000 donation. That'd be great.
Like I said though, I figure if someone drops $10,000, we'd figure it out.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Will this be an all mask run, Andy?
Yes.
Small mask run of
No, I
Ocarina
can't
of
even
Time.
say that because there's the Happy Mask trading.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
No.
Okay. Anyway, I should read some of these donations. Lincoln 18 donated $1 saying, file name for Ocarina of Time puzzles. Sorry, you missed the boat on that one, bud. But I do believe it is time to start up yet another donation war. I don't know what game for, though, however. Anybody?
Game Forts.
Let me go check. One sec. I'm now running the text station.
Donate to inform me which two Japanese characters will become the pilots for Tetra Trackers.
Hey, dude, I got it.
Hey, Babe, he's got it. Hey, Fam, he's got it. Fam. Jackson says fam a lot, and I don't know what it means.
For the record, I am playing this on a Wii Pro Controller, or Classic Controller, whatever, and I've never played this game on a Classic Controller before, so if I screw up at the beginning, bear with me.
Oh my god, Andy.
Okay.
It's a good controller, though.
You look like the sun on camera. You look like a giant glow. You look like a giant glowing orb.
Andy, you look like one of those kids from Make-A-Wish Foundation who beat like Magic Johnson and like had dinner with him.
But he never died.
A tea party with John Cena.
Anyway,
I would have a tea party with John Cena.
absolutely. So, because every major Zelda game that we come up with, we run a little donation war to determine the file name that's to be used. You know, the name that the various characters will call you by, but you will never say out loud because you are a mute, weird green elf. Anyway, I'm kidding, but seriously, he doesn't say anything. It's
This is
freaking
not
out.
a speed run, but this is a go as fast as I can run.
In any case, we have some time, certainly because of the Ocarina of Time, it's going to take us a little bit. But if you want to donate money towards Zelda's Adventure for the new file name, let me know in the comment of your donation, and I'll add it to the total of whatever... Well, at the moment, there are no names, so I'll just start the name, but you get the idea.
I get the idea.
You get the idea.
I thought Claire said something to Catherine here, and I thought she said twerk, and Catherine said that she will not be twerking because this is a family show.
Oh, come on.
If this is a family show, I don't know why I'm here.
Yeah, it's...
I don't belong on anything that has that nomenclature associated with it.
I know the feeling on occasion.
Right? On occasion. On the rare occasion.
We do have Jackson, that's the issue.
Jackson and Zach. And me.
Yeah, so the problem is, at St. Jude, the reason Jackson wasn't here for the previous marathon was because after St. Jude he was sequestered by the FCC in Miami. He wasn't allowed to join us for an entire calendar year.
Of course. We got a $25 donation from Inoduck.
In a duck.
In a duck.
Infinite
Inoduck.
duck.
That's entirely inappropriate.
Saying, second Zeldathon, wish I knew about you guys sooner. Let's get a $25 hype train going. Yes, please. So we
wish I
can
knew about
see
you
the
sooner.
great fairy play Ocarina of Time. Also, hashtag Night Crew Best Crew. What? Infantino Duck, I
Oh
think.
yes, you are my soulmate.
Infantino Duck. How
I
about
wish
let's
I'd
go
known
with
about
that.
you
Are
sooner.
we able to...
Jackson, I'm sorry you've been replaced.
What's that?
Are we able to do your Wii for the next one?
I would love to do You Are a Weenie
Yeah.
for the file name for the next game. If you guys can make that happen, I would very much appreciate it. I don't know how many
Those are
characters.
very
It even
well
say
timed.
in the like,
Shadow,
list.
did you know that if you were butter and I was yeast,
Yes?
you could be my roommate.
What?
The next game is actual fun. This is for Tetra Trackers, is it?
Yeah, Tetra Trackers is the next game to unlock.
Wait, you can't have an actual file name in Tetra Trackers. You can just have two Japanese
No.
characters.
Zelda's Adventure is the next game we can have file name.
Yeah,
That's what I
Tetra
checked.
Trackers file name is just
Yeah,
two
the
Japanese
game-
characters.
The game
I-
after this is Battle Quest,
And I think it's Zelda's
and then
Adventure
it's
after that.
Zelda's Adventure.
I don't actually
Which
know how
which
to
is the
write
next one we can have a file name for.
And that, I think, your
And
Wii
Battle
would fit
Quest
in
only
that.
takes about
I'm pretty sure it would
45
fit.
Because I know the other ones is based off of space, and there's like a good bit of space.
I mean, in the end, as long as you have an idea for a name, we can usually shorten it to something useful.
So, Your Weenie. Do you want to retell the Your Weenie story? Or actually,
Well, wait,
first,
before that, because if you're is that a roll call?
I was about to say that.
Do we want to do a Xander roll
A
call?
roll call, and we'll do it in style. Playing the game, doing his greatest impression of Darth Vader without his helmet on.
Oh.
We have the wonderful, the one and only Andy.
King Baker.
And right next to him, the lady that married him.
Yes, the wonderful young woman who married him,
And shake his head.
Eternally young.
and the wonderful fellow who apparently also married the both of them.
Yes.
Brian
He
Buckley.
was
It's an
actually-
open marriage.
He was actually the flower girl. Yes.
And behind them,
Still out of my chair.
not having had a voice for the past 8 days, but still have to go back home to her 766 children. Back home, it's
Claire at LMS.
You don't even know.
Quite the
It
family.
just keeps getting bigger and bigger every time he opens his mouth.
A lot of
Excuse me, you cannot say that on the
FCC police. We don't have a dinner for her, but that's Catherine in the back. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Catherine. Everybody give it up for Catherine.
Yeah.
Catherine, you're pretty great, honestly.
There's a seat there if you want to sit down. You should join us. Go for it. No, wait, she's just barely in. It's
You're
right. I just checked.
Okay.
Speaking of wonderful,
Feel free.
wonderful
Feel free to
women
sit
in my
down.
life,
There's
next to is a Zach.
Bushel of chewy goodness.
Don't be interfering with the bellman.
No,
I'm
I
getting
actually
theatrical.
hit her hair.
And on the mic, who's about to retell his very funny You Are Weenie story. Yeah, it's the main man himself.
Shadow Temple.
Indeed.
All right, so what we got?
Quick backstory, and actually, I think the subject of the story is somewhere on the floor there. It used to be attached to Pikachu's forehead, but I think it was later removed. There should be a post-it note somewhere down there.
Dude, do you understand
I
everything? that's on the floor
understand.
right
I
now?
understand. So it was a stupid. It was a silly little thing I told. I think like 3 nights ago.
Yeah.
What is this?
So a quick backstory. I graduated college back in May of this year, or I guess last year now. No, it's
This is for
2015.
you.
But on occasion, I still receive like care packages from people that I used to know. As like, oh, come on, you can make it through finals for college. I'm like, oh, that's kind of nice. I'll take the free food, even though I'm not in college anymore. But thanks. My old church back in Brookfield, Wisconsin, sent me a care package. Very nice little care package with ramen, a few bits of candy, and a nice letter. I was like, oh, that's very nice. And I would assume that the Sunday school, a bunch of like 3rd or 4th graders assembled this care package for me. It was very nice. I grabbed the package of ramen, looked at it, flipped it over, and saw a post-it note stuck to it. And what I have to assume was just a dry erase marker that some 3rd grader thought he was the smartest kid in the world. He knew he was going to nail this college kid with the best joke he could come up with. Wrote,
To him?
what's that?
He's gonna do what to him exactly?
He's going to nail him,
Yes.
like with his joke.
Oh, right.
No.
Yeah. Anyway, says it simply said in all caps, "You are a weenie." And so from that, for some reason, it has spawned something long and get the post-it note. Get the post-it note. A long-standing, very silly, weird little inside joke for the past couple days that we need to have a link named "You Are a Weenie." And so I would love to see people donate for Zelda's Adventure to have finally, once and for all, a file name with "You Are Weenie."
We tried a couple of times, but we've had Smooths take it, and then some other ones.
Yeah,
So it's time.
we tried for Ocarina of Time, and then Marissa got $3,000, so
Yeah.
that was kind of tough.
I got a dep right to the face.
It was you are weenie, but just the letters. Wasn't it?
It was you, the word you, and then R, the letter R, and then letter A, and then weenie.
I think we were doing you are weenie, just the letters.
Right,
Just like that.
Yes.
In the view of the. Wow. Okay, here. There we go.
But I guess what killed me was the fact that there's just some kid who's like, yes, this is my chance.
Look right into the camera, Brian. Yeah.
Doesn't know me. It was fun. I have plenty of donations, by the way, to read, so I should probably get through those. Matt B-Ball donated $1 saying, can I request Sora, Pop-Tart, and TB? I have a brand new swoosing video to show them. Unfortunately, they are...
I'll say, as the vice president of Smooths, I will take it.
Alright, apparently Matt B-Ball somewhere has a video for more swoosing.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the other 3 are currently tied up at the moment, let's just say.
Yeah.
I think actually Sora's passed out somewhere.
No, Sora's in children.
Oh, really? I thought he was worn out.
I was the one who brought Smooths back up after Sora and forgotten about it.
That is true.
I will be the vice president.
Alright. In the meantime, Bubba Wubba donated $1 saying, hey guys and gals, Happy New Year. I came on today, but apparently I'm banned from chat. Can anyone unban me, please? Does Jackson have pants on, by the way? He's shaking his head, so I'm gonna go with no, even though I think he's wearing... no. Yep, he's wearing pants at the moment, but we'll see about it in a few hours. Anyway, let's continue. Also, if you want to, you know, appeal your band, you always can PM one of the moderators, and they will take your case on a case-by-case basis.
Oh man. So Liz is currently showing me pictures of Luke Evans' shirtless because she asked me if I wanted that, and I said yes. Oh my. Okay. Friends, hold this camera, please.
A $5 donation from Cielo Varas saying, Claire, I love you, but please stop talking. You'll hurt your voice, and that would be a shame.
I'm sorry.
Stop talking! We just said it!
He has a mustache.
What was that?
See, I'm basically Luke Evans.
I'm not giving you anything. I'm not giving you anything.
Right, it's more like-
Hashtag get well soon, Claire. Hashtag slaughter my name.
Yeah,
Already
that looks like
done.
Orlando Bloom, but it's not.
Orlando Bloom. Orlando Bloom and Onion Blue.
Torminator 2010 donated $25 saying, I'm not seeing enough hype for Ocarina of Time. Maybe this will help. Hashtag hype train, please.
It's me. It's literally me though. It has the hair
A
and mustache.
$5 donation from Dorito Killer saying, honestly, we should make sure it's called Puzzles in honor of the sick donations he's dropped for the charity stream. So this is to Puzzles. That is a fair assumption. I will give you that. So Puzzles is on the board for $5 for the Final Name for Link's Adventure. Or Zelda's Adventure. Sorry. Too many links.
And you've got
Too many links. But seriously, you can sit down if you like that. There is an open chair. Otherwise, they're just seeing like
Love is an open
3/4 of you kind of.
Love is an open chair. Life could be so much air.
Otherwise, they're mostly just seeing 3/4 of you hop from foot to foot. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, it brings up most of the stream, considering they otherwise they'd just been looking at our ugly mugs.
Andy, he's talking crap.
Yeah. Besides, of course, Liz, Claire, and I don't actually know your name. Catherine. Yes. You were here last year, or last time. I forgot about that.
He said right.
Of course.
Just ignore that guy.
Yeah. Hey, Kim Jong-un donated another $1.
Praise. Praise the glorious leader.
Thank you to the glorious leader of the Democratic People's Republic of Korea.
How much is
Kim Jong-un donated?
$2.
Several million.
No, I remember one earlier and one the other day.
Yes, but it's $2 American, but it's several million in North Korean
Yeah,
currency.
there you go. I don't even know the actual standard currency in North Korea.
I believe it's called the Yoon.
It's called the dom.
That might actually be right. I don't know.
Look it up.
Yeah.
Jackson, you're the one with the computer.
Google.
Yeah,
What
I was
is the
gonna say.
currency of?
Yeah, I'm trying. Hold on. Come on, watch.
Catherine
Okay,
is
Google.
our official
What is the
Zelda
official currency of
photographer.
North Korea?
Your mouth
Also
glowed
president
in your
of
watch as you were saying that.
And she is president of the Lizardu Fan Club.
It is a won. The North Korean won.
Close enough.
Yes, so, by the way, since it is 2015, we are now in the future, according to pop culture.
Yes, hello, hi.
Have you gotten your hoverboards or your self-lacing shoes or self-drying clothing yet? I'm still waiting on it. We have a bit of time in 2015. It's still early, you know? Very early in 2015. All right. We got a $3.10 donation from Slife saying, I could not resist, no one else was doing it. I needed to create a hashtag.
So Jackson, apparently the Dom.
Slate, I'm not quite sure if I think you're saying that you need you want palindrome as the next file name? I could be wrong, but I'll write that down for now. Let me know in the chat if you wanted that to go somewhere else.
So Andy, what is the current state of your daughters?
Are they raised?
I don't think
That's private confidential information.
$1 from Psst. Catherine has lots of fans. You should make her do something for more donations. Okay.
I know we usually have a goal wheel for this, but everybody stand up.
Oh yes, this will be
Breeze, nerds!
wonderful.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do this.
Hands up and breathe.
Get breezy. Oh!
Sorry, Cardsman, but I missed that because everybody stood up. I saw you say something towards me.
Now everything won't smell like coffee.
Gotta careful around the equipment.
We don't want too much Febreze in the cameras.
I'm through him.
Let it soak a little bit.
I'll give it a profuse
Anyone want some Febreze dubstep?
Yeah, give it here.
Breeze step.
Breeze.
Anyway, so thank you, Pist, for that. Yes.
I can't do it.
It's over.
Oh my god.
Can you feel better than-
And I threw it on the ground.
Dirty Dan donated $1 saying, I've committed imaginary seppuku. Don't do that. That's a terrible thing to do.
That one's
That's it.
What was your honor hurt because You Are Weenie was not used as the previous file name? I apologize. Sure, 1 second.
Literally jump. Please jump.
Oh, okay, that is bad.
Yeah, God, yeah,
Shack
It's
dough.
just a little much.
Man, I call you Shack Dough Temple because you got some hops on that jump. Yo. Hey.
hops on that.
I'm a white man who does not
You got some hops on that.
Would you play basketball for a day?
And what planet is that a situation?
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's like gas.
It is really strong in here.
MC just walks in. MC just walks in like, hey, does this smell like chloroform to you?
We are kind of
This
gassed
is like
in here a little bit.
industrial Febreze.
Yeah. They may have run that a little hard. Anyway, the only way for me to survive, according to Dirty Dan, is for You Are Weenie to become file name. Hashtag save Dirty Dan / hashtag I'm Dirty Dan / You Are Weenie. So You Are Weenie
You are a weenie, hear me roar.
for $1. They're drying up pretty quick.
Yeah, exactly.
I think. I don't know, unless they really sprayed them hard. Those two seats might be unscathed relatively. Hey, thank you.
Did Johnny Depp fall?
Yeah, he goes.
A $10 donation from Celery saying, "Hey guys, just got home from New Year's stuff on the East Coast. Gonna eat some nachos and enjoy some Zeldathon till I come down for bed. Thanks for rocking the charity streams every year. I've lost count on how many Zeldathons I've watched, but it hasn't been enough. It never is, and we will keep going until we drop dead here. Or run out of games, whichever comes first." I mean, everything's contained down here, right?
Thanks for the room.
That's possibly
Oh,
the
dear.
biggest thing you said on Zeldathon all year.
It could be, depending on how you take it. Crew. Oh boy. Hey.
You're just gonna burn it, so.
Yeah, that's true. A $5 donation from Cruty saying, "A former decorated member of the United States Marine Corps needs your support, and his name is John Cena."
Potato salad?
What that means is that Cruty wants John Cena for file name.
Hold on, I've got to do it. I've got to do the thing. Get out of my way.
Well, you
Get
got-
out of my
I
way.
know, I get you.
Get out of my way.
You can't see me.
So that puts John Cena onto the board for $5. Currently in the lead is Puzzle and John Cena tied.
Oh. Was it still over by the chair?
They moved again.
Oh.
All right,
What file name this is for?
that was for John Cena, or for Zelda's Adventure.
Yes, I know that I'm
You saw
supposed.
it like Mamba.
I know I'm supposed to get Saria's song.
Okay. Furore's Wind. Did I pronounce that right? Hyrule History. Furore.
We used too much
Donated
for it.
$3 saying, I've patiently been waiting for Ocarina to donate. This is my childhood game and still today remains my favorite Zelda game.
I don't think the game's going to donate anything.
Well, they waited. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. Here we go.
Guys, you gotta do this donations in for potato salad. I'm really.
Wait.
You mean You Are Weenie?
No,
You are a
I'm
weenie.
talking about potato salad.
No.
Are these names?
These are names for Zelda's Adventure.
For Zelda's Adventure.
That's the next file name. MC, you probably have some input on this, I'd imagine.
I suggest
Yeah, I
Organics
know.
get world record for file name.
That's a long name.
It'll fit.
It'll fit.
Wow.
Where are the hot dogs?
That's lovely.
Like hot dogs and short. I don't.
You're
I'm
welcome.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know. You were just there.
Anyway,
If you need a white T-shirt, we can make you Mr. Clean.
Furore said, I love seeing it played for such an amazing cause. Keep up the fantastic work, and I wish you all a Happy New Year. Thank you. and Happy New Year to you as well. Ryan donated $100, saying, I'm drunk and it's 2015.
Right now.
This is one of my good deeds for the year. Happy 2015 to everyone. I want the file name for whatever next file name game to be palindrome. Hashtag too many cooks. Too many cooks. Hashtag where are my hoverboards?
I do what I want.
Too many cooks could be a name.
It's true. By the way, palindrome is with a commanding lead at $103.10. Just putting that out there. Oh, by the way, that is in fact due to that donation. Thank you.
Food.
Very helpful.
Oh, good. Very good.
Yes. Okay.
Where's the meat?
I'm filling cheese.
I can't find any
Why
meat.
is everybody coming to me for hot dog?
I don't know.
I can't find any meat. Sorry.
Let's say he's got the meats.
Why wasn't meat here? Zeldathon?
It's now his co-tech
Well,
producer.
you're probably gonna have to go to Sheets if you want.
And apparently, after me is like trying to turn lead into gold around here. I mean, really?
A little bit,
What gives?
honestly.
Is there a premium meat shortage? Are there no more animals to
You
kill?
didn't pay the Zeldathon Gold attendee
I
membership?
I'm not a platinum member.
You forgot. You didn't pay. You didn't subscribe for the premium service of Zeldathon, so you don't get any meat. Apologies.
What I love about
You
getting
only
this,
get 4/5 of the food chain on the free service.
what I love about getting this Ocarina is once you get the Ocarina of Time, you basically just throw this one away. But you're like, this is such a special memento from Sorry, one of my best friends. But ooh, this one's shiny and magical. So screw this
Toss
one.
it.
This one's blue!
He doesn't even know what it is.
But again, thank you, Ryan, for that drunk $100 donation.
Hey now.
Back to it.
Cheers.
A $5 donation from Nine Fingers saying file name of
Turn
Dong.
around, just instantly run that way.
So you heard it right here.
A donation goal for Mr. Clean Andy. What exactly would that entail?
$5.
We get you a white shirt.
A white
Just a
shirt.
white shirt. I guess
But
that's
you have
pretty
to dye
much it.
my eyebrows white.
Yeah, it's true. Ew.
That can be arranged.
Yeah, that would be easily arranged. We'll just use some Mr. Clean on him. That'll get rid of the color right away.
Meta.
I really don't want to, have my eyebrows bleached.
Yeah.
Still this way.
So, Nine Fingers donated for file name of Dong, and so that has been added. A $5 donation from Smooth McGrove approves, I'm sure. That's what it says. Maybe they forgot to know, but Smooth McGrove approves of this, I'm sure. Bruto Valley theme song 2015 for life. Indeed. $1 donation from Andy.
What?
Saying skip Saria's song just to infuriate the other people in Twitch chat. Oh, you missed that.
Andy's really, you can just do that yourself. You don't have to donate about it.
Actually, he did that a little bit, didn't he? You almost skipped it, didn't you?
No, after I talked to Zelda,
Oh, that's
I have to go and get it.
yeah, that's right. I forgot.
We are on
They're saying you should skip it to infuriate folks.
just run normally.
Ah, stupid controller.
So let's see here. A $1 donation from Tominator 2010 saying, we need more donation, people. I want to see Great Fairy play. Also, put my last donation and this one towards puzzles. So I believe those were two $2 donations for puzzles. Brings it up to $7 for puzzles. Palindrome, by the way, very much in the lead at $103.10. But we have a lot of time between now and Zelda's Adventure to change anything. Anything can happen, obviously, especially since, for the longest time Xander was leading for this game, and then all of a sudden Marissa receives the $3,000 towards her name, so anything can happen. A $1 donation from Smoople saying, I'm watching you.
I don't think
That's exactly what The Undertaker said to John Cena. John Cena for filing.
I don't think Sario was supposed to be creepy. I think there was supposed to be kind of a romantic thing between her and Link.
A pseudo,
But
friendship.
since they were so young, they weren't really sure.
Yeah.
And so there was that awkward, grade school romance kind of thing going on.
A $1 donation from Hot Date Paul saying, only 10 more months and a few days until we get to meet Marty and Doc. It's true. I forgot about that. It's in October, I believe, that we meet Marty and Doc in 2015. Over in Hill Valley.
Right, Liz is like, yes, good job, thank you.
A $10 donation from Death Wears White saying, file name for a wild Abra.
Hey!
Hashtag Abra's Finest 2015.
There you go.
After just shows up.
Are we finally caught up on
Did we ever catch up on this?
Yeah.
We have 7 right now, but we caught up briefly, and now we're back. So I'll spin a few of those while I'm reading.
They're closed. They're different. I don't like you.
We need some patty cake going
you're a
on, so if
fairy
somebody
boy.
would like to engage in some lovely, lovely patty cake.
Meet Catherine.
I don't really know how to do this.
What?
Do you want me to take
Jackson wants to do some patty cake, presumably on challenge cam. Is that what's happening?
Clap, clap, clap.
As he
Right,
licks
clap,
his fingers
clap,
from the
clap.
ranch Doritos he's been eating. I'm sure that's gonna be a lovely patty cake.
Man, I want some ranch Doritos right now. We're switching places just so we have to go.
I guess we're gonna do it on couch cam. It'll be fine.
Okay,
Fine too.
Okay, I'm still getting Doritos.
I want food.
Let me know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I don't care.
You are challenge cam.
All right. I don't know how you do it, but I know how I do it.
Alright.
So let's do it.
Probably gonna mess this up.
Let's do it some way. Okay.
Alright.
Ready? Right. Left. Right. Okay.
Flash and gas signs, it'll be better.
Okay. Good. Thank you, Kevin.
Nice.
Nice.
Another wheel spin.
Oh god. No, I have to get slapped by Liz.
Yeah.
I'm not, I won't slap her.
You would have done so much better if you just flashed in gang signs.
MC, I think I need some help with this one. I'm not actually certain what I'm supposed to do for it. I remember it was removed at one point, and now it's been re-added. Like Rabio's hat? What should we do about that?
Wait, is it river dance?
Right, that.
Alright, are we switching over to challenge cam for this? No?
What are we doing?
Is the wheel spin came up to Butthead, and I'm not actually certain what that entails.
Oh, Butthead, yes! We still have it, MC. I'm so excited. Here it is from Lady Gaga's hair.
Oh dear.
Butthead.
Whoa.
Lady Gaga?
Only at late night Zeldathon.
Subtle commentary.
Jake, by the way, while he's getting prepared, donated $1 saying, "Forget John Cena. Everybody knows it's about the Hulkster."
No.
So that's a $1 donation towards the Hulkster.
It's all about Val Venus.
Firmly grasped it. I am the butthead. I am the butthead. Cuckoo cachoo.
Alright, so how Butthead works is I have some fuzzy things to throw.
You have some fuzzy balls.
I was not going to say that, but thank you for saying it in the microphone range.
Okay,
That's some fuzzy balls.
Yeah. And I'm going to throw them at that guy's head.
Back.
You're gonna throw it at the butthead.
You get it.
you are in the damage.
Alright, so hopefully I'm going to be able to stick them from over here. Oh,
Gotta throw harder.
give him back.
The answer, do we have to at least get one to stick?
Give it away. This is my favorite game.
This is not going well.
MC. Maybe the show with a real baseball. That might stick.
Yes. Try with the bowling ball while you're at the
Bowling ball.
You missed that one entirely.
Abra, you're going to need assistance.
We play this until it hits.
Here, go for the alley-oop. I'll stay by the rim and out.
Go for the hook shot.
Anon donated $1 saying the Hendo hoverboard scheduled for October 21st, 2015. Obviously, they're Back to the Future fans. Hendo hoverboard, by the way, is a fantastic invention. Just saying.
This is the official Zeldathon attendee pass thing.
I don't have mine on right.
We don't get into Antarctica without it.
They gave us a badge with our names on in case we forget our names.
It's actually our pass to our suits to allow us to traverse the moon.
Yes, right.
Without them, we just suffocate.
Where did you?
They have armed guards with moon lasers.
To protect us, yes.
I didn't know you liked mushrooms. I don't. I'm not eating any of this.
So thank you for the button.
I ain't eating pizza.
And he never eats mushrooms.
By the way, have you guys seen the Hendo hoverboard? It's a pretty cool thing. It's not exactly, of course, the Back to the Future Part 2 hoverboard, but it's still a hoverboard. It's pretty cool, like a legit hoverboard.
Just uses magnets, though?
It does. It's all electromagnets, but it's a very cool setup they have
So
for it.
technically, were I to take like a very huge, like 75,000-pound magnet and hold it above my head,
Yes.
I would be able to stop your hovercraft.
How would you hold that above
I
your head?
guess.
Don't worry about it.
The idea actually though is that what they're doing for it, and obviously this is going to be for people who have a lot of money and a lot of time on their hands, but the hoverboard. The idea is that they'll create like metal skate parks for this hoverboard to go around it. It'll be kind of cool.
Andy looks like the guy who would have a college scholarship named after him.
It is indeed the hoverboard that was on Kickstarter. But I digress. Anon donated this $1 saying that, along with Shadow's voice for file name. So, okay.
Your voice is a file name. What? Your voice is a file name.
Master Wayne.
Master Wayne, apparently you like donating for shaking heads.
Praise.
Indeed. Gabe Newell, just me, Gabe Newell, donated $1. Gabe N says, Half-Life 3 confirmed. Well, thank you, Gabe Newell, for... you heard it here first at Zeldathon Relief. Half-Life 3 has been officially confirmed by Gabe Newell.
And Gabe Newell donated $1 whole to say that.
That's Steam. The money you're rolling off of with it from the Steam sale must be really weighing you down for you to drop that $1 on us.
No, you just delayed the cycle by using the word way.
Absolutely, all the time.
The 3 double D version won't be better.
A $5 donation from Anonymous says, so much nostalgia, just had to donate. Great work so far, guys. By the way, Catherine for file name. How do you spell Catherine?
Catherine.
Oh, you're one of the
Okay,
C
so
girls.
very-
I figured you would be the K type of person.
Figured I'd check.
We broke 82 grand.
He's correct. We did break $82,000 with final few donations here. So we are less than $1,000 away from Andy being replaced by the Great Fairy to play Ocarina of Time.
My current girlfriend is here.
The clock is ticking on it, folks, because we only get to see as much of the Great Fairy playing Ocarina of Time as there is Ocarina of Time left once we reach $83,000. So please
the faster you get those
keep donating.
donations in, the better.
Dire.
Is a married couple. Lincoln18 donated $1 saying hashtag
Hey.
I've donated lots of money, much for me, for a total of $18, including this one. Thank you. This will probably not be my last, but it will be my last for tonight. Also, geez, I'm not...
sniping people on my breaks.
I'll put it down, Lincoln, but I cannot guarantee that it'll even be looked at.
I'm thinking Lincoln.
But Wind Waker HD, he wants... Donate now. He wants...
Donate now!
For Wind Waker HD.
Chat what?
Come on.
$1.
I have something that might bring in some donations.
What? Pray tell.
Even if they're just $1 donations, donate and ask me questions in your comments, and I will answer, as long as they're not lewd questions.
Also, if we,
I guess I'll be the moderator for that.
Yeah, if they're lewd, you don't have to donate for it. You'll just answer.
You get those.
If they're lewd, email me.
Speaking of lewd, at $83,000.
By the way, we just got a yes, of course. The next donation from the Go Wheel setup is saying that I must read the next donation as Ganondorf. All the speaking today has pretty much caused me to become Ganondorf for this next donation. Here we go.
Oh, that's you making that noise.
Considering that we have 3 kids, yeah, it's a little too late.
I thought we had a chain-smoking walrus in the his.
Oh dear. $1.83 from a cup of Kelly.
Man,
Same.
look at that pointing everything.
Wow.
There he is, actually.
3 feet taller
Speak of the
than a
devil.
real guard.
No,
He's
that
right
reminds
there.
me of my hair in high school.
You got hair like Roger Flash.
Cheers to 2015, guys. Glad to be here supporting the cause. Keep up the good work. From Ganon.
Or
Well, thank you for coming, Snake.
You could have. I was gonna say,
I don't have a good Ganondorf voice.
Ganondorf voiced by
Arlie
David
Flowers,
Hayter.
flat and two-dimensional.
No, wait,
Metal Gear.
who's voicing Snake in the new games? It's someone I've heard.
It's
pretty
not
sure
David Hayter anymore, which is sad.
It's Tom Kenny, the guy who voiced SpongeBob.
That would be the most incredible thing. What if he could?
Is
actually
it,
do it? Have you heard his voice? He actually has a very deep, sultry bass voice.
Is it Troy Baker again?
It's someone I've heard of. It's someone.
Voice of everyone. Benedict
It's
Cumberbatch
probably like
as
Christopher Eccleston.
Solid Snake.
Sam Worthington, one of those other weird.
I want to play.
Andy Serkis.
Is Sam Worthington really a European?
He's Australian.
He's Australian. Oh, okay.
So yes.
Sure,
I
fine.
want to play Metal Gear Ground Zeroes.
Right? Right?
It's currently on sale on Steam, just
Oh
saying.
my god.
Snake?
I am so all over.
Saki.
I think it's down to like $15 on Steam at the moment.
That's because it's
Why am I doing a marathon?
That's
I need to go get this.
1/20th of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, the Steam sale Encore is occurring right now. 24 hours, I think, until... Yeah, I think a full 24 hours from 1 o'clock today.
That's right. It's freaking Kiefer.
Oh, that's right. I think he was... He was at the Game Awards. I remember that now. He came out on stage. And he's like, "Yeah, I'm the voice of Snake." And he's like, "Yeah, it was
Girl,
fun."
work it.
Showtime.
He's higher than the choir boy. Yeah.
Yeah, as it turns out, all this is just live tone. Yeah, that would be silly.
Live acid.
We have a Digitech Winnie pedal attached to the microphone.
Yes.
That is modulating the voice.
I have a voice as high as Sora's.
Yes.
Thank you.
Let me swoosh right in.
Swoosh. I can't exactly confirm.
Anyway.
The sword for Shadow actually has a very.
Are you Boomhauer with some kind of nervous system disease?
I'm Boomhauer after some testosterone pills. Yes.
Next donation is Professor Oak. Okay.
Thank you.
11 out of 10
Thank
with
you.
fist bump. Yeah, straight up, bro.
You are close.
Gonna be a pain in the crotch.
From Falchion, $10 donation. There's that moment in Zeldathon when you have no idea how many hundreds of dollars your wife has donated. So here's $10 more. Also, Jackson and Bacon are now destashed, or haired. That means it's Zach's turn now, right?
Sorry, what?
Yes.
New donation goal, anyone?
Yeah.
Do you want to do that?
We'll do what?
Lose your hair. Not your hair, just the mustache. Very specifically.
No, not yet. There's a very specific time. However, I will have someone rip some leg hair off of me for a donation.
Nice.
You want to do that? All right.
Yes, let's do
So currently we're at $82,000. How about let's set that up for $82,250?
Rip off my leg stash. That's what it is.
So Zach
Right?
I'll say Zach meets duct tape.
What if it actually is just a mustache?
Yeah, it's just-
Nah, that's not.
Actually, you guys want to know a fun fact?
I don't know.
Actually, about on both my legs, about 4 inches above my ankle, I have no hair. From
It's
that
actually
point,
true.
That point down.
I've seen it.
You
I don't know
swimmer
why,
or
it just stopped.
It just stops growing down there.
He has a.
82.
I'm not even going to finish that sentence. But yes, that's an interesting fact.
She says Krokrga Village is where I was born and raised. It's the only village in the known world. Of course you were born and raised there.
Harpooned Whale, you have a wonderful username. And my New Year's resolution is actually quite simple and quite serious. I intend to continue losing weight. I've already lost 20 pounds and I'm not stopping now.
How about that?
And I
That was
also
a
want
noble
to-
Yeah, he just can't hold on to that British currency.
Luckily, I'm making it all back up in euros.
Hey now.
But yeah,
What?
and I also want to learn the speedruns for Earthbound Month 3. You can check that out at twitch.tv/pushingtothegoodness.
The plugs, ladies and gentlemen. The plugs are real.
Shameless plugs.
No, I still have all my hair. Thank you.
Love the canned laughter button. DJ Ness donated $1 saying, "Hey MC Gamer," who is not here, but maybe he's listening, saying, "Long time no see. Good thing I got insomnia today. I will keep watching to stream. Take care, everyone." Thank you. A $1 donation from KK Slider saying, KK Slider 55, saying hashtag John Cena. So that's $7 for John Cena.
And a PS4.
I have a
There's
PS11.
my PS3 is currently sitting in the back of this room running Joust on an endless loop.
It's been on for the past 3 days.
Actually, at one point, I'm not sure. Maybe it won't have. Well, I'd have to do it near the end because I would run out of voice after that. But I did have a donation goal written down at one point or another to emulate what? What's happening?
I missed something.
The stupid people are out in full
The one that just,
right now.
the one that
Yeah,
disappeared.
they usually are.
All the best ones disappear.
Only the good die young.
Only the good die. Yeah.
Unfortunately, what was it? Moderate sized heart cloud was harassing James.
Miley Cyrus Burkhouse.
No, about me being at the alpha male with Jamie has no life. I love that.
Like a field
Oh,
lemon.
yeah, they
Yeah.
were asked once.
Yeah, that I would.
But I was going to say that I actually had a donation goal to read some donations as Rux, the narrator from Bastion, but I think my voice is too far gone at this point to do that and then have a voice for the rest of the stream.
Speaking of
something-
voice,
Yes?
Speaking of the voice.
speaking of voices,
Andy's going
I have songs to sing if people donate for them.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Do you want to donate? Do you want a donation challenge
Do
for
you want
that?
to donate?
Yes.
What do you be singing?
Well, I
is that
have
this
my traditional songs, the ones I sing for pretty much every Zeldathon.
Keep in mind, you can't sing the ones that might cause copyright
Oh, we know,
infringement.
right? It's all by the Irish reading song.
So no Les Mis, unfortunately. Yep.
Yes, I told you that several times.
It is a
No, you did not.
darn shame, but we
But I
can.
didn't hear anything. I've been here, I love you, lady.
That's actually exactly what they sound like.
I know a whole lot of Brenofloss songs. And those
there
aren't
you go,
copyrighted.
there you go, baby.
Well, they are copyrighted, but we're allowed to sing them. So.
And they're
We
parodies,
have
so.
express permission from Brent Floss.
Yeah.
Mr. Brent O'Floss.
So you want to say King
Mr.
Bacon?
Brett Black.
King Bacon does Brenofloss? Or for 82... Let's do 82,750, huh?
That works.
I've seen Floss's butt.
I actually got to meet Floss about a year
King
back.
Bacon
Helped him write the
sings
Mario Galaxy song.
Rental
That's pretty awesome.
Floss
Yeah.
Put down a
for
feeling.
$82,750.
Over song on the way here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hooked
I
on a
heard
feeling
that
from Blue
story.
Suede, if only.
Yep.
Game over, Mr. Gear.
Hooga chaka hooga. Missed that.
Like, no, that's a good cushion.
Good night, Nerd Thomas.
Peace out there, Thomas. Thanks for being
DJ Damien and Carmelita,
I think
which,
that's
by the way, have
copyright
donated
potato salad
$1
2013.
this time, but have donated a significant amount of money in the past, saying, last one for now, almost New Year's here. Team Canada for the win. Throwing down for hashtag Team Puzzles before I have too many drinks. Faith in humanity restored. P.S. Carmelita says, you guys are doing super duper awesome. Thank you.
I don't know John Cena's theme song, and I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted.
That's how Jackson snaps.
Plug time. I have a plug.
This one?
It sounded like a monster from Doom 7.
A $1 donation from Dirty Dan, saying, come on guys, I'm dying from imaginary seppuku. I need weenie to live, don't... Oh, okay.
I think we all need some weed.
No. It's a message to me. It's nothing serious or
What are we
anything.
not doing? It's personal, man.
He's saying that I'm not pushing you or weenie hard enough.
Oh, hang on.
Whoa. Whoa.
I've been there.
Anyway.
Hey, Munching Oreo, how are you? You're very much.
We got a donation from Randy Morgan.
By the way, I think we need a drum, like a drum kick on this thing right here. Somewhere. A drunk kick? Let's go with that.
Kickboxing, Vegas, New Year's, here we are.
Yeah. Finally.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's get ready to rumble. $1.50 from some bro, saying great game, awesome cause, cool stream.
First match, Catherine versus Andy's shaved hair.
Shout out to the
What?
girl with the camera for being more than a... Oh, okay. Well, thank you. So they're calling you pretty. Let's just say that.
So, the songs cannot be copyrighted. Anything you hear on the radio is going to be covered.
If you ever do want to hear any of us sing a copyrighted song, we do have monthly karaoke nights on our Fun for Freedom Mumble.
It's true.
Speaking of Fun for Freedom, and it is 2015, which is going to be the year of Fun for Freedom. We're going to kick things into overdrive over in the community.
It's true. We'd like to.
We went from
Oh, yeah,
the
last year was the Wooster, then now with the
then pig, now Fun for Freedom.
Space Nerd, by the way, I'm still getting to your donation. We'll read it soon.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyway, a $25 donation from Anonymous saying, hashtag cute camera girl Catherine. Who needs... Catherine. That all just kind of rolled off the tongue at once, and I'm like, whoa. Who needs to become the file name for the next game. So Catherine currently has $30 to rename. It should be blunt objects around there. I don't know.
There's like a divot in my skin right now.
Jeez.
No matter how you cut yourself, you will never, ever cut yourself in a dumber way than cutting yourself on a taco. Thank you, Alex.
That is true.
Alex cut himself on a soft taco.
A soft taco.
Now, I can understand a hard taco because, you know, they can get points.
Yeah.
And that, if you hit just the right way, it might cut you. But a soft taco,
Like
I
landed
can't
on
even
it?
fathom. How does that even happen?
And he cuts himself on a soft taco. You can't make this up.
For $89,000. For $84,250, King Bacon will cut himself with a soft taco.
What? Yoku is Sudoku with a soft taco.
Sudoku?
Yeah.
Oh, this has just become a silly, silly hour. Zach, can you help me out with this? We need a hat stack currently.
A hack stat.
Well,
we need a hack stat.
We need a hack stat.
All hacks, speed hacks, all hacks, all hacks.
100 meg stat.
I've been behind here for too long.
What the heck is that?
That's a start. It's a start to the hat stack, but we need to continue.
It's a crown of thorns upon his head.
Anyway, space.
Did you say a crown of thorns?
I did not.
And then the pimp topper.
That's what I heard.
Jesus Christ, Pimper Star.
That is
Now Zach is
sufficient.
going to be struck by lightning. Stand back, everyone.
Anyway, a $1 to.
Blind playthrough.
Game of thongs.
And you.
It's a half blind playthrough because I can only see out of one eye right now.
Now you've got a fedora and you're a cowboy.
I may have played this game once or twice before.
No! It's the blonde
no.
It's
a feather.
It's a single feather. I was like blending in with the color of your skin.
boy.
Stuck to your head. It's a part of you. There's nothing I can do now.
See, I've been at Zeldathon for
Your hair's growing back already.
almost 5 years. I played Ocarina of Time at every single Zeldathon that I've been at, except for the very first one. Yeah, this is a completely blind run through.
Space Nerd donated $1 saying, relationship goal, have wife feed me pizza while I play Zelda.
Nice.
You inspired something, Liz.
Nice.
The future.
Alright, so we have the hat stack. John Cena donated $1 to himself.
Yarr! Howdy do. Welcome my lady.
Yarr!
Randy Orton. Randy Orton donated $5 saying, hashtag RKO out of nowhere for file. I'll put it in.
The rock bottom! The rock bottom! The people's elbow!
By God, King.
My God, that man is dead! That man has been obliterated!
$5 to that. Whatever just happened there?
Jim
It's
Ross
fine.
and Jerry the King Lawler. Hashtag
JR barbecue sauce.
Hashtag down with Michael Cole.
Yes. Remember when Mike Adamley was doing it, or was that past your time?
Shadow, what's the next one?
A $1 donation for Professor Elm saying, hi, Catherine.
Did you do well, Captain Mike?
You're inspiring a lot of these people,
Did
apparently.
you do your Professor Oak?
I did.
Okay, I missed it.
Sorry.
Because it wasn't that it was slightly higher pitch and the slightly goofier.
Your mystery.
Well, they know your first name. That's probably good.
One letter for $20.
Do you have a Twitter?
One letter?
People might want to know a Twitter
You have to
if you want
donate.
more Twitter followers all of a sudden. That's also fair.
Yeah.
No, I said you.
If they really want to find it, they can go to somewhere.
Oh dear.
Which we do already.
Well, that's already happening right now.
Yes.
Because they now know that you follow Liz, probably. Or the other way around.
My name's
Catherine, don't buy her. Right for her alien
Catherine is president of the Lizardy fan club.
Yes.
Nice.
A $5 donation from Stiffmeister87.
What? Stiffmeister?
Stiffmeister.
Say it again.
The Stiffmeister, like Stifler.
That's either a Walking Dead reference or
It might be an American Pie reference. Stifler from.
American
time to unlock my
Read the donation plus.
I mean, it's not much better. I told my friend you were a girl shadow while you were on the couch, and he went, "Ew, that's a girl." Good thing you're not a girl.
Oh my
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I'm
Brian,
glad.
I told my mom you were a
Another
girl.
word coming from the Stiffmeister.
Yeah, I was like, all right.
Big Stiffmeister.
I told
Thank you
Brian's
for
mom
that.
he was a girl when he was born, and his mom was like, oh, that's a girl, and here we are today.
He
Folks,
reacted. Thank you.
There was somewhere you were going with that, but I'm not sure.
After that reaction, Strata, what do I have to do?
They have to become Tetris.
Alright, can confirm. Her Twitter is Catherine Smitty Warben Yegerman Jensen.
She
Wow.
was number one.
That fits the character limit. Alright, Tetris.
Do some Tetris and sing the song.
3, 2, 1.
That did not work out well, Zach. He's the captain.
I was going to do that.
What is it?
What is happening? What is?
I was going to do that, but it's not even on camera. So
The
it's
stream does not have the 18+ mature warning. Liz, please.
Can you please help me out?
Zach is having a little bit of trouble.
Oh, God.
We got this.
Well, chat, you scared off the girl.
Who's the girl in the back? I'm
The only
Zach.
girl on stream you scared her off.
I'm Zach.
Besides Liz, of course.
I'm Zach at K Bushel Goodness. I'm the girl in the back. What's up, y'all? Follow me on Twitter and K
Can you?
Nice fedora move.
Dude, nice fedora.
Can we get a? Can we? Actually, I'll do it myself. We need the room to make. We need the room to make game sounds. So I'm gonna turn down. I'm gonna turn down the volume here, and you guys need to emulate the game sounds from Ocarina of Time.
Oh wait, no, but I turn it down here.
Yeah, you can do that
Game sounds. I click the little thing.
On the XSplit. On XSplit.
Click, 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 click.
No. Right click game.
That one.
Yeah.
Always put in this.
Whoa.
Alright, do the game sounds now. The game's muted.
Link's like, whoa.
Strength, stamina, leather belt. My belt's not leather, it's cloth.
Link looks exactly like Don McLean in that.
Did you lock your Twitter?
She's not playing anymore.
Jackson.
It goes silent.
The secret forest meadow. This place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. Hey, if you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirit in the... Okay, try to follow along with the melody I'll play. Are you ready?
Can someone sing Sari's song?
Oh, that was pitch perfect right there.
All right.
And with that, we will return to game.
Yeah, I was saying that was someone said it was a bad time for that to happen. That was the best time for that to happen.
Hey, you can turn it up now.
Yeah. Twitch chat donated $1 saying cute gamer girls for the win, and don't think we haven't noticed the pretty lady in the front. Although it seems as if she's taken.
Andy, they're talking about
that, Andy?
Yeah,
Andy, you're such a pretty girl.
I am
Such a pretty girl.
You will be soon.
As a reminder, of course, if we receive $83,000 before Ocarina of Time is finished, of course, Andy will be replaced by the Great Fairy to play the rest of the game. That'll be a good time.
that was right to the camera. No.
My eyes are burning.
Anyway, yes?
How much do you hate me for continuously bringing people into this marathon?
Catherine, though. Catherine's great.
Catherine's awesome. Catherine's taking pictures that Catherine,
People are donating to say hi to me.
your pictures have been amazing
It's true.
for the production of this marathon.
Yeah, say hi.
Trailer, picture of the day.
Sure.
Everyone, get up for Catherine. Give it up for Catherine.
All right, so
I have stuff from her for you to use for the credits. So.
Hey now.
one of the wheel spins said I need to have another donation as Professor Oak, so I'll do this from Dimensive, a $25 donation saying, this guy named Digital keeps telling me to stay up and play Ocarina. I'm too old for that. But I can donate one more time before I pass out. That's a weird thing for you to say, Professor Oak. Stop passing out. Shadow.
The future generation.
The future generation of Zeldathon.
Of course. So, the last donation wheel that we have saved up from 2014 is a chugging of 16 ounces of water. Does anybody feel particularly thirsty?
I can do that very easily. Is that just a bottle of water?
It's just 2 bottles of water.
I do that.
Because each of these are, I think, 8 out. No, they're actually 16 ounds. Okay, so just 1 bottle of water. That's easy.
I do that on my own anyway.
We just need someone to get a bottle of water.
Yeah, give me a bottle of water. I kind of want some water. So
Well, there you go.
Hey, Zach, if there's any meat back there, please get it for me. I got you, babe. Please, I'm trying to. I'm
Anybody?
bended knee here asking for some meat, and no one's providing.
I'll get it.
Yeah, I'm really thirsty, and I usually chug those things anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the weight of it. So.
I mean, well, we'll put that up in it, yeah.
When it hits.
Ooh, that shoulder.
Oh, that dance. Okay, with that, folks, we are out of donations for the time being.
You know that actually won an award? That
What's
dance for the worst dance in video game history? An official award. When Nintendo,
official
when
award.
Nintendo Power was still a magazine,
Oh, dear.
they gave it an official award.
Well, you guys
Beautiful.
you heard that hot beat.
Obviously, they awarded it too soon because Commander Shepard's dance is, I think, the worst.
Jackson, I didn't find the game, but there is some in our room. Hey, I already do it.
Do the
Oh
Shepard.
my gosh, Zach!
You just hit her.
You opened the door hard because you didn't propose.
The boost! The boost is
Okay.
real.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are in need of new donations.
No, you're not. I'm mom.
Super mom.
What does that make me?
Hi, Dad.
You're the strange uncle.
My wife suggests we finally complete.
Hey, how about that? A $50 donation from Blades. Blades?
Wait, Blades with two Z's?
Yes.
I said the character from the guild, Blades.
Most likely.
Awesome. I
Saying,
approve.
third donation of the marathon. What you are doing is really awesome. 2015 hype. Thank you for the $50, and that calls for another donation wheel spin.
Finally got through it.
Yeah, we finally hit 0 for once. Until he, came up. We need another room making game sounds. Want to do that?
Alright, 3, 2, 1, the game sounds are muted, so you gotta make a sound.
Crackle, 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 crackle. Crackle, 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 fire sound.
I got the crackle. What are we doing? Okay, I think that's enough.
When did this turn into Wild Kingdom?
I'm wanting to close the stream, and I'm.
And you're here. You have no choice.
You can't escape MC.
I think we automatically sectioned it. Like, we were on music, you guys were on sound effects.
We got the whole. We got all 5.1 aspects of surround sound in there.
You pretty much.
Gotta get that 1/10 or else you ruin the experience.
This will be the only heart container I get in the entire one. Just so you know.
I forget, like, that's...
The only reason I got it is so I wouldn't take damage from dropping a plate down.
You're not doing 3
Everybody look happy.
That's kind of difficult. I'm not
You're in
I
it.
already know. No, I meant like heart container out in the world. I'm not looking for pieces of heart.
We have 2 donations. One from Jiggy saying #Brian Buckley for best water chugger. I already said Happy New Year to Chill Room, so Happy New Year to all you in stream. Thank you.
No dongers, guys.
$9 donation from Puzzles saying, gotta donate for that Liz shoulder. and mostly, oh my. And mostly to get the Great Fairy out here before Link meets her in the game. That would be nice. #Team Palindrome.
When is the first time we get to see her?
It just went from like really high to really low. But yes,
DQ just went from really high to really low. You heard it here first.
No, it was Liz, not me.
Thank you.
Right, you are.
I'm sorry, y'all.
It's alright.
I'm just across the room right here, but.
And we're back. Sorry about the technical difficulty. Yes.
Anyway,
Oh, yes.
a $25.47 donation from Blazion212 saying, I heard you like donations, Kappa. Gives me that wheel spin. Hashtag Team
There was no mic there. We muted it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the truth is that every now and again, Shadow Temple has a strange thing where he really just
What
cannot.
are you doing, man?
He really just cannot stop spouting out Christina Aguilera lyrics.
Yes.
And because of copyright, we can't have it on the stream. So I feel bad for him. He's my friend.
It is a problem,
So
and
for everyone's own good. So I'm so sorry about that.
I'm recovering from my sheer fandom.
Probably see where I had the
It
staple in my
used to
head.
happen like every 30 minutes. Now it's down to like every Thursday at like every Thursday at 2:20 in the morning. I usually
Thursday?
it is
not Thursday.
It's January 1st.
Not
Thursday. It is Thursday.
TBT, hashtag TBT, your favorite Zeldathon memories.
That's a lie.
Yes.
Yeah, no, seriously, do it. Hashtag TBT, your favorite Zeldathon memories. I know it's not Thursday, deal with it. Seriously, you gotta do that. Like, tweet hashtag Zeldathon, hashtag TBT. It's Thursday? It's actually Thursday. Oh,
So we got the latest wheel spin thanks to Blazion requests a bless from Couchcam. So if on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3.
She did
Bless.
Nice.
Nice. That's a spirit, Kevin.
Yo, so tweet hashtag Zeldathon, hashtag TBT, and talk about your favorite Zeldathon memory. Post a picture of it. Post a live action video.
Live action video.
Yeah.
The dead action video.
Right.
filming that at a funeral.
Oh, when Andy did the
Kind of links, by the way.
That was good.
I can play it on accordion. We'll get sued by Romanian copyright lawyers.
Kind of links. We do have something of a schedule set up. People do take shifts sleeping, which is nice. We are situated in a hotel. We stream from the basement of said hotel and sleep elsewhere.
Well, it's not a basement.
It's definitely Jared. This is a basement.
It's a basement.
It's the lowest level.
But you can walk right out. You don't have to use stairs.
True.
Jared, this is literally the basement. It just elevates.
My room has windows.
It elevates. Yes.
I can see the moon.
It's a sunken floor.
You're
it's
a sunken floor.
Fine. Oh dear. I can't take it.
I see the Game Boy and Snickers bar that Neil Armstrong left back in 1962.
Neil Armstrong.
When he was riding the bike, right?
That's when Neil Armstrong and Buzz Lightyear went to the moon back in 1957.
Yes.
You know,
a bunch of Snickers bars on the moon, and I can see them from my window.
Back when he played trumpet for us.
Yeah, back when he played trumpet for Count Basie.
Yeah.
I have another TBT to when Jackson played the Canadian national anthem on an accordion, and my mother and I were on stream singing the anthem.
Forget the devils, just go fishing.
Yes, that was my mother's debut on stream.
Of course.
You named the girl without the camera. I'm Zach, aka Bush, which is in this. Follow me on Twitter and James K. Polk.
You heard it here, folks.
You heard the woman.
Hashtag TBT to when I plug my Twitter live on stream.
Of course. KK Slider 55 donated $1 saying hashtag John Cena.
Nice try.
Oh my god.
His time is now.
Slider is so yes. I would always
He's
Saturday nights,
I know.
Animal
Saturday
Crossing. He'd always be there.
You know, in
Play some jams.
in Smashville.
Yeah, you play. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was at a tournament on Saturday night, and we were playing on Smashville, and there's KK.
KK
And
Slider.
every set we played, there was KK.
That was so great.
We have a $5 donation from Wormskull
Nice.
saying Greer Fairy.
What? I hate this controller.
You should have gotten the 8 card.
I hate this controller.
I
I would rather use a GameCube controller,
Gotta stop
but
using
I
those laser
prefer
sights.
an N64 controller to play this game.
Just as I was about to say, man, we're out of donations. We got another one from the One King Sam saying Zelda Queen and Jaren are back on, so I'm donating again.
Yay!
I forgot. We get donations from people just for having you two very specifically on together.
Awesome. High five. Throwback to when you two had rap battle.
Yeah, man.
Rap battle.
It was a good time. We're gonna have a few. I'm gonna have a few more of those with various people.
I'd have a rap battle with you again. Yeah. I'm sure I'm fine with that, but I am planning on sitting specifically at
That's
some
okay.
other
Then I'll
point
just
in
win
time.
easily. Jerry, you're not even making a peep. Oh, I guess that's because you're asleep.
Yeah.
Basically
I know I can't sheep, but it's gonna be alright. I'll be around again to fight the good fight. I was gonna see that.
Man.
See, I know what I'm doing.
So you're Will.i.am, Cheeseburger.
Yep.
Oh yeah, sure.
Anyway,
I'm John Cena.
Indeed.
Here for Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Keep in mind, folks, that in less than $80, we can put duct tape on Zach, a bushel of chewy goodness's legs, and then quickly remove it.
Oh, that's right. I agree.
Taking
That's right. I agree to that.
Taking a great deal of hair with it. So if you want to see that happen, yeah, he was the one who put it up there. So it wasn't
I
me.
would also like to amend that not only will it be on Zach's leg, it will be
Put eyeshadow on Andy to complete the Uncle Fest trilogy. I am okay with this.
Now we just need a light bulb for you to light.
Put it in your mouth.
Yeah.
I am okay with this.
Adam's Family?
Adam's Family.
I support this 110%.
The Addams Family. No?
Pretty sure that's copyrighted.
I mean, as long as you get 10 seconds. That's how copyright law works. You can have previews of 10 seconds.
So you have to have 10 seconds of looking like Uncle Fester before we rip your eyes out.
Let's see. We have a $1 donation from Aragoni saying, suggestion for donation wheel.
Oh, I thought it didn't land in the eye.
We they requested that we hum the Colonel Bogey March from the bridge on the River Kwai.
Big man, Bogey March.
Now the trick is, apparently they've done their research to make sure that we wouldn't get sued for this one. It appears to be public domain in the U.S. since it was written before 1923. I'll have to ask MC about it, but I will actually legitimately write it down.
That is true about the U.S. Copyright Act of 23.
The bridge on the River Kwai kind of theme song.
The bridge on the River Kauai.
No! Darn it!
Oh, you lost your shield!
That kind of thing.
You sunk my battleship.
I'll see what MC thinks about it, but I'll write it down.
Oh no, you sunk my shield.
My brain is ready.
My brand.
My brand.
My brand.
That was a timely fairy drop.
Look.
Anyway,
Look with your special.
fun fact: there are lyrics that were written during World War II to go with the melody titled "Hitler has only got one ball."
I feel like I know how that song goes.
That's great.
Can we sing that on the stream?
Yeah. And you guys will sing that.
Aragoni, donate another $1 and give us the rest of those lyrics.
I don't ever recall, agreeing to that.
Make it 10.
But actually, if you see the little Disney cartoons, like with Donald Duck, you used to like making fun of Nazi Germany and Imperial Japan. Yeah,
He actually does. He actually did. It's
funny.
historically accurate.
I said hi.
They try to hide those now a little bit.
Dude, nice.
FDR was in a wheelchair. His throat was testically challenged. It happens.
Yeah. What are we talking about?
Where'd it go?
Use the phrase testically challenged.
Testically challenged.
Testically challenged. Is that correct termination for that?
Yeah, it's just nuts.
Yeah, I hope you don't terminate it, please. I'm not using it.
That's just nuts over there, Jackson.
Hey now.
You're a rock star.
Oh my gosh!
You can go plant a dig
It was so epic.
apples.
I definitely this is okay.
Sojourner Burns donated $5.05 saying, "Happy Swoos year." Hashtag Team Breakers. Hashtag Guy yelling at stream. Hashtag Swoos right in. Hashtag For the Horseam.
What?
Horse salmon.
The Horseam.
Salmon.
Horse salmon.
That was the most amazing moment ever.
Ow!
That's very bad to call salmon.
Oh.
Oh, the other
Oh,
one's
salmon.
Ryan,
ran away.
Please don't repeat that for the classroom, Brian.
Or salmon.
Oh yes, that's it.
That was from an MC video, like a year and a half ago.
I wonder if he knows about the synonym. Right.
I love putting that on my
I know, right?
Yes.
Synonyms are the best.
Man, I totally do that. Carefully don't mix it up with an antonym.
Me. What? I'm sorry.
Well, no, I was like, I don't see him shaking. How is
I'm
it
going
happening?
like this.
Okay, I was like, how is it even happening? He's not shaking.
I naturally vibrate at a very low or very high frequency.
course.
Because I'm all
Some
about
usually
just can't see it.
frequency sound. Low frequency sound.
And he's vibrating in a very high rate.
Folks, we are less than $70 away from watching Zach Crowdenpain from losing too much hair on his legs.
Yeah. And how far away are we from Great Ferry?
From Great Ferry, we have a ways. Less than just over $800. Yeah, it's pretty close. Until King Bacon is replaced by the Great Ferry for Ocarina of Time.
We definitely need.
Do we want to do a roll call? I keep seeing.
Yeah, let's do that.
Wait, let's wait till after the donger.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, that's right.
Donger.
The donger.
Donger.
What is his name?
Raise your dodongers.
Dodongo.
Eat the bomb. Explode the bomb.
Andy's sharing some nuclear explosion. Only beyond this.
How's it going out there?
Is that guy still out there?
Good. Just chats.
There we go. Donger's dead.
And rip.
Oh.
And that's why you should never put anything in your mouth that's larger than you.
And
Or
spring
anything
it
else.
on.
Well, Zach, well then we have something to talk about. Private communion with God.
Communique.
Alright, well, that's one dungeon down.
That's actually 2 dungeons down.
Alright, that's 2 dungeons down.
I've heard all of
Woo!
that.
That's 3 doors down, 3 dungeons down.
Well
Okay.
done. Okay.
Alright,
Call?
well, playing the game, in the front doing his greatest impression of Stone Cold Steve Austin, we had, if you say his name in a British accent,
He's cracking a cold one.
if you say his name with a British accent, it sounds like King Beer Can, it's
King Bacon.
and to his left, the reigning champion of Smash players with alliterative names, it's the one and only
Brian Buckley.
And in the back there with enough quips to quell even the feistiest of Russian racehorses.
Bushel of chewy goodness.
Seabiscuit.
And next to him, we don't have a little button, but it's Catherine. Ladies and gentlemen, Catherine.
Yes.
We got the Dongers.
And
Raise your donger.
and next to Catherine, she's only as fun as she can be as a.
Go on.
I wanted a cool.
I didn't know where you
Okay,
were.
hold on, I'll do it again. Zelda Queen, her hair feels like the stuff in angel hair pasta. Wait, isn't that called angel hair pasta? Ezekiel.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
And kneeling in not an unusual pose for him. It is the man.
Oh,
Shut up!
there you
Shut
go.
up! It is the man. Where's your thing? Why'd you put it right in your teeth? It is the man with a face made out of granite. His skin is made out of chocolate, and his hair is made out of
chocolate.
His hair
Chocolate.
is also made out of chocolate. It's Jared.
He's just all chocolate, as it turns out.
I have nothing to say.
And on the mic, it's this guy. He's an engineer at heart, but lady off the streets put a freak in the bed, as they say. It's the one and only
Shadow Temple.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not sure how well they can hear you. And
Doesn't matter.
They apparently hear him well enough because they don't question it.
Chocolate! Thank you, Eddie, for your contribution to this marathon.
I had
My work here is
It's
done.
great. How about a big Goron hug?
I remember when you had chocolate.
Oh, there goes another
I
one.
hated it.
Brother.
zombie Goron.
I was always better, Brad. Give me a big Goron hug.
Oh dear.
So, guys,
Lovely Death
Oh,
Mountain Trail.
Yes.
guys, I had a great idea.
Yes, come on.
You've all heard.
Oh, that's never a good way to start a sentence.
You've all heard. You've all
Do
heard
tell.
of The Walking Dead.
Sure.
Well, maybe I'm just tired, but I had a great idea. What if all of it? What if we just had a bunch of bed frames, with, like bed sheets and blankets, and that's all the zombies were. They're just covered in blankets and walking down. We use all the Walking Dead.
Go stand in the corner.
Zach, go to
Go
bed.
stand right
I'm
there.
already in the corner of the stream, though.
It took way too long to get to that.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a $1 donation.
And what does it say, Shadow?
Well, Aragoni took me up on my request and presented me with the rest of the lyrics to that one song. Starting with Hitler has only got one vote. I'm gonna hold on to that and just keep it for a while. Not quite.
Wow.
Finally got one about yourself.
There's been more.
No. You want to know? Yeah.
I technically I think there aren't any actual like bad words in this, but I probably shouldn't say it on air. Yeah, you can take a look. Feel free to take a look, and then I'm going to delete it. But thank you, Argoni. You are fantastic for actually doing what I asked.
Oh, that's those are the lyrics.
Those are the lyrics. That is 100% the lyrics.
I'm memorizing this.
That person post.
Here, I'll do the Shadow. I'll recite it with removing any questionable words. How about that?
Okay. All right, here we go.
Hitler has only got one. Hitler has only got one. The other is in the Albert Hall. His mother, the dirty, cut it off when he was small. Hitler has only got one. Hess has got no at all. Himmler.
Himmler had something similar, but poor old Goebbels has had at all.
Himmler, we gotta be done.
It's fantastic.
Himmler's where I draw the line.
All right. Well, thank you for that, Argoni. You have made our nights.
That is the song.
Hey, it's a great fairy.
You're gorgeous on screen.
Yeah.
You made it to the big screen.
You're of course out that.
Oh wow. Wow, that's exactly like you.
You seem nice.
We good now?
Just a little. What? Yeah, they're a
little wet. A little moist. Little day.
I've got a girl head on you. Hi.
Did they hear that?
Maybe.
Most likely. Most likely. And they're very happy for it, I'm sure.
I think Zach's planning on shaving for a goal. So I don't know if we'll need to force it. He's willing.
It's true.
Later on, it'll happen later on.
And of course,
later on.
A quick reminder that for less than $70, Zach will lose some of his leg hair via duct tape, which is the best way to lose leg hair, of course, for somebody else, not for me.
We're going straight for the upper inner thigh.
Yes, I've been growing this leg hair directly since the embryonic stage. So,
Indeed.
So,
Oh my God.
so this will really be something.
That's the third time I've heard you say that on stream. I just cringe every time.
Oh, dude, this fairy, man. Creepy. So creepy. Thanks for the help, but man, get out of there as fast as you can.
Get out there as fast as you can.
Hi.
The Kirby high.
Who wants to talk to you right now?
Dude. Seriously, your hubby's head?
I know, it's so smooth.
Super weird, man.
So smooth.
Jaron, your head's super weird.
See us saying anything on stream. Except for Zach.
It's a compliment.
Sorry, what did I do?
It's a compliment, guys. It's a compliment.
Hi, Quinn!
You actually hear the technician was equipped with a tranquilizer gun, and Jaron is showing the reason why.
It's Snake's forward B.
Sorry.
Someone said we're not as invested in the game as we should be. We've seen this a few times. We know what happens.
Just a few.
A little bit.
You said we're not invested enough in the game. I'm not actively paying attention as I'm playing. So.
We love Ocarina of Time to death, mind you, but
Just played it a lot.
Literally to death.
this has been how many Zeldathons that we've played this game?
Every Zelda.
Right, but I mean how many Zeldathons? 13 Zeldathons. It would be the 13th that we've streamed it.
Speed runs. There have been races.
And that's just
3 heart runs.
Yeah, and that's just playing them, not practicing them.
There's been Master Quest. We don't talk about Master Quest.
Like I said, we obviously love this, but we also like to have fun in the background, being stupid. Like we.
No.
Oh, thank you.
Is this a speed run?
This is a 3-heart Master Quest run.
Is this the
We'll be here
spad
for
ran?
the next 2 days.
Spad ran.
Not a sped ran confirmed.
Actually, a 3-heart Master Quest run wouldn't be that difficult. A 3-heart 3DS Master Quest run would be very difficult.
Oh, here it comes again.
You couldn't get hit by anything.
Oh my goodness, I love this job. I really do.
Because you could get killed by a Scatula. A gold Scatula.
Thank you for that, Jackson.
It's in everything.
Don't
That's all you need to know.
It's in everything that we've all been thinking.
don't forget, folks. Again, we're looking for donations. It's been a while since we've had one, which is a shame.
Yeah, what are we raising money for?
We're raising money for Direct Relief. Should I go through it?
Yeah, I love that spiel.
Do it.
Here's where my voice finally gives out.
Jackson, you gotta use the slideshow.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get a slideshow. Go play slideshow.
As a reminder to you folks, you are currently watching Zeldathon Relief, a charity marathon celebrating the Legend of Zelda in support of Direct Relief. Your donations go straight to the charity known as Direct Relief, who has worked with us to make this marathon possible. For those of you unaware, Direct Relief is a non-profit, non-partisan organization that provides medical assistance to people around the world, especially for those who've been affected by poverty, natural disasters, and civil unrest. And national disasters, it could happen too. They provide services to 96 different countries with life-saving medicines, maternal and child health, disease prevention and treatment, strengthening health systems around the world, especially those more in need than others, emergency preparedness and response, amongst other things.
So I thought you were going to turn it off. I was like, what are you doing?
I'm done with this game.
MC, your Link Between Worlds 3DS is still running.
With your donations, Direct Relief supports thousands of healthcare providers working to improve the health and lives of people around the world. Of course, if you cannot donate at the moment, maybe times are tough, maybe you spent all your money during the holiday break, that's fine, we get it. We recommend instead, everyone who's watching, even if you've donated, to help share a marathon on Twitter using the hashtag Zeldathon. One of the best ways to help, if you can't donate, of course, is to help get new viewers who may be able to donate themselves, or for viewers who might be able to bring other viewers on to donate, and so on and so forth. If you don't have Twitter, we could also recommend sharing the marathon anywhere else you can. Spread the word, such as on Facebook, Tumblr, email, and of course by word of mouth. New to Zeldathon this year, we have an official subreddit known as, if you can go to reddit.com/r/Zeldathon, you can find a community of fans of the marathon and comment on discussions, as well as submit your own screenshots, fan art, and more. There's been a ridiculous amount of fan art and random screenshots and whatnot on there that have been fantastic. I believe there's one shot of everybody's face swapped out with Jaren's.
Not only
so
swapped out,
good.
but it's animated, so they're all bowing.
Yep. There's the flag, the national flag for Swoosland.
Wait, no, I think Swoosh.com.
Swoosh.com.
Is a thing.
It has been created.
Swoosh.com is an actual thing.
It is indeed.
It's a crappy GeoCities page.
Yes. And it's beautiful. You guys should check out that subreddit. You don't have to have a Reddit account, but you will need one if you want to post. But there's some beautiful stuff there. Go check it out. And of course, go check out the hashtag Zeldathon as well. We here at the Marathon will be keeping an eye on the subreddit especially, and mentioning our favorite submissions during the broadcast, as we have done several times before. Now, of course, this marathon wouldn't be possible without Puller, which is a brand new fundraising platform for live streams. With it, you can raise for over 1 million different charities worldwide in only a matter of minutes, as well as run personal fundraisers to attend conventions, upgrade your stream equipment, or for personal reasons, whatever you need, Pillar's got it. There's a ton of amazing features, including on-screen alerts, flexible API, and fast, friendly support. Check them out at puller.io. Finally, we are, as always, collaborating with Fun for Freedom for this marathon. Fun for Freedom is a community of gamers who love charity. They host tons of events with a wide variety of games and choose a different charity to support every month. For the record, this month's charity for the month of December, that is, for Fun for Freedom, is, of course, Direct Relief. All the proceeds from Zeldathon go through that to eventually Direct Relief, of course. Fun for Freedom has a Mumble and Minecraft server, as well as an excellent forum for you to join. See more about Fun for Freedom at funforfreedom.com. We'd love to see more members there. You can see like-minded individuals who love Zelda, love charity, and whatnot. Currently, I'm sure, on the Fun for Freedom Mumble, which you can learn more about at funforfreedom.com, I'm sure there are people currently talking about what we're doing here for the marathon. It's fantastic. They're great people down there. Go check them out. Back to the game. Well, back to the game, back to the couch. Whew. Still no donations, folks. We need to keep moving. It's ignorant. It's just ignorant.
Yo, it's 2015 here.
It is indeed 2015. It has been
future, guys. Hoverboards. They're already happening.
They have happened. Well, sort of.
Sort of, kind of.
Mass-produced hoverboards for the public.
Nike has actually promised that they'll release the self-lacing shoes by the end of this year.
Nice.
Wow.
Still waiting on the self-drying clothes, though. That would be nice. That would be a nice touch.
Jaws 19 or whatever it is.
19.
But as they do in Back to the Future, the current hoverboards do not work on water unless you've got power. Sorry, you don't remember? Have you never seen that?
They still hover. They just don't.
Marty McFly gets caught in the center of the town square, and he's riding a hoverboard. He gets in the middle of like the water feature, and he gets stuck.
His face looks so
And,
weird. Like, goodness, that doesn't look like
Biff's
a normal.
cronies just start shouting at him about how the fact that hoverboards don't work on water. And it's a fantastic line.
He kind of looks like.
Just because the stupid way they say it. Go check it out. You can YouTube it. Just the way he says power.
This in FF7.
I know. Well, you laughed.
Now you
Like,
play
I
games.
It was funny.
I don't know if people actually understood.
No, I know it.
Yeah.
Hey, Link.
Poor Cloud.
Hey.
Pointy elbows.
Hey, Link.
It's 3 in the morning.
Hey.
I've been up for
Hey, Link.
18 hours
hey.
now.
Sharon.
Hey.
Sharon, go to bed.
I have 6 minutes.
No, you have 6 seconds.
Okay. Goodbye.
Good night, my friends.
Oh.
Okay,
It's
bye.
See you in the mornings.
TV, your arm is so just.
He just
Are you in or are you out, Shadow?
I'm out. I don't want
Wait,
it.
what's your file name?
Yeah, that's right. You are right.
Where's
Harping
that?
well.
Aw.
Griff Tannen is Biff's son.
He got like $3,000, which is I think
That's awesome.
I also want Griff Tannen's helmet, by the way.
Jeez.
Yeah, that silvery with the pad thing.
That's right. It's Flea. Flea's in his group that shouts that.
Flea, the bass player from Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Absolutely.
Really?
I'm not kidding.
His name is like Michael
It is.
Balzari or something.
Yep. It's actually Flea.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know that.
Yep.
He also challenges Marty McFly to a race and
Best part in the game.
just about almost
The
gets
most
killed.
exciting part
Ready.
of the game. The most exciting part right here. Everyone get ready on the H3C. Actually, I think I have the perfect soundtrack to this epic moment. So
Just wait
get
for
ready.
it.
Get ready for the weekend.
Please also in Chrono.
What is the Swoos website URL? Anybody?
Swoosh.com.
Swoos.com. There you go.
Swoosh.uk/sora.sws.
Swoos.edu.
It's a conspiracy.
Oh, here we go.
He is just rubbing his butt all in that water.
Library. Okay, let it all put it back. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that was perfect.
That was perfectly
You just
timed.
finished.
You know what's... What is disturbing about this particular room is... Okay, the water comes down, it goes out, and
Straight
then
through his butt.
It goes down the waterfall and gives water to everyone else in Hyrule.
Yep.
But it has to pass through his legs first.
Yep. Through all of that.
So, like, all the drinking water or whatever
All for Hyrule. Straight through him. Literally.
Everyone gets to taste King Zord's flavor. His essence.
That's what gives the fresh taste of Hyrulean water.
Yes. The cool, refreshing flavor.
Pure filtered butt.
Pure filtered through his short.
That was Zeldathon.
Oh my god.
It's like learning the true definition of slurm, but nobody cares.
Every time you smell a fart, you're inhaling poo particles.
Hey now, get up the poo particles already.
Uncomfortable truths for all.
Guys,
2015.
painful conversation.
So, Jackson, you said you made that?
The music part?
Yeah.
I went to music school. Where's the music school? Yeah, I made that.
So I said this on day one, but you actually used clips from something that I was actually at. I was like 5 feet away from some of those clips being made.
Oh yeah, for the
Smash
library,
Bros.
but I'll put it back.
Yeah, and then him later laughing. I was like right next to that when that was happening.
Look at that.
And then it's.
You're like Forrest Gump. You're like at like historic
I
events.
know. It's weird, and that was the most amazing tournament ever. All that stuff.
Mineral water. I like it.
And so speaking of poo particles, we're now inside the digestive system of a large fish.
Oh, W.
And repeat uvula.
That ain't Cosmo.
You did it.
Once again, we are. I think this is actually the longest we've gone without a donation in a very, very long time, folks.
That was TK at Xena 2014. That was at.
I love how there are boxes in here and everything.
He swallows a lot.
This is so gross.
Yeah. You don't care. You don't judge.
Yo, I'm just chilling in here.
That's the problem.
Never change.
Oh, 2 minutes gone by so slowly. Alright, I'm out. I'm peacing.
Good night.
See you, Jaren.
Night, Jaren.
Good night.
People, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
off she
walk
goes.
straight into this hole. Oh no!
Please raise the monies.
Seriously, how do you not see that?
No. Blood Sora.
Sora.
This spot on the floor,
Okay.
though. One of these things is not like the other. It's you.
Yeah, is this game older than Sora?
That is a genuinely good question. Is Ocarina of Time older than Sora 107?
It is.
Well, there you go.
Wow. Nice, dude.
Oh boy.
Wait, what year were you? It's 98.
Yeah, so actually the person in chat was right. Sora's 1 year older.
What?
No. Ocarina came out in
98. 98.
98.
'96.
Hey, we got some donations. Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Vandy donated $15, saying, "Sorry about your leg hairs, dude." Where did Zach go? He ran off. He scampered off.
We can go get him.
We'll find it. Don't worry. We'll drag it back in. Sorry about your leg hairs, dude. I'm not looking forward to it. Kind of grosses me out. No kappa. Anyway, $1 donation from StuCat, saying, "Navi for life. Let's get these donations going again, please."
You
Stu
jump
Cat.
on that stomach bubble.
Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Yeah.
Ulcer. A stomach ulcer.
What breed?
I'm not. I don't want to know. I just don't want to know.
I haven't gotten to see you enough.
On a different stream, I might make a joke about that.
Sora and I have been on the
Lots
same
of pictures
schedule.
of you
About
duct
who might
taped
know.
to the table.
But this is not that stream.
Great, I just wanted to do it
Brian have
again.
their cycles synced up.
Hey, could we get maybe just a $5 hype train going? That would be really nice right about now.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Well, we started it up with John with $5 saying keep it up. Thank you, John. Just John. Not even just Jon. So just to split it off John Cena even more.
Oh, it's officially New Year's throughout
Did
all
it?
of the US. Except
Yeah, it's
Hawaii.
true.
No one likes Hawaii.
Oh dear.
Or Alaska.
Don't tell me what
Hot
to
take
do.
from
Go stand in the
Sora.
corner, young lady.
That's Pacific time.
I ain't no young lady.
Actually, it might not be.
I'm
not
no
sure.
spring chicken.
EP donated $7.97.
You sitting over
No
there
comment,
with
but
your back
thank you for the
scratcher?
donation.
Thank you.
Back scratcher! Back scratcher!
Because of those couple of donations, we are getting dangerously close to removing Zach's leg hair with duct tape.
Oh my god.
We're currently.
That
Is a thing we are about to do.
Can we remove his
Do
mustache?
you want to rip it off?
I really want to rip it off.
Can we take his mustache off with the same method?
People have suggested that.
Asking the real questions.
Let's do that for the eyelashes too.
Oh dear. No.
I cringe at that.
English people, you want that.
I feel like you remove the eyelids with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what?
Okay. All right.
Prosthetics on there, man. Come on.
Prosthetic eyelids too.
That's next synthetic eyelids.
People are removing their eyelids for some reason. We need to get more eyelids.
It's for this crazy fashion trend. Yeah, I want.
I would love to see this video.
It's called eyeshadow for a reason, Jackson.
Anyway, so that brings the latest donations brought us up to $82,211 even. That means we are only $39 away from seeing that pain wrought upon
Only $39?
Zach. $39.
Wow.
How far away are we away from the Great Fairy?
From the Great Fairy, we are still just under $800.
Wow, nice. You want to see that?
There's a
Jackson wants to see that.
That being said, of course, there's.
For once, let me tell you what you want. You want to see the Great Fairy. You do.
We have somewhat, maybe 7 hours of Ocarina of Time left.
Would you like to give this
Give or
Perhaps.
take.
Give or take.
How
Which
long have I
means
been playing so far?
What's that?
How long have I been playing?
Let's see here. You started at about 1:30, so I guess an hour and a half.
My practice run took just a little over 8 hours, I think.
Okay, so not all that much time, folks. So if you want to make sure that the Great Fairy plays at least a little bit of Ocarina of Time, you got to get this donation total up to $83,000.
Let me tell you, the Great Fairy is not called for nothing.
You saw it a little bit earlier if you were here for our midnight New Year's celebration. A bit of awkward tango slash dance party.
Need to get this hype train up to 88 miles per hour.
Yay!
We have a $1 donation from Jabu Jabu's large intestine, saying "Living the Vor dream."
Oh goodness.
Hey, by the way, we met our total.
Oh.
So someone go drag Zach back in here. Because we got a $25 donation from Travis Leah. Thank you for that, Travis. We got a $1 donation from Doombot12. Hate to think what the other 11 ones are doing. Can you ask MC to look at the picture at this link and then react accordingly if you get the chance? Perhaps later. More importantly, you watching Zeldathon.
Donate now!
Please. Please, oh please, oh please. We'll see about that Doombot 12. I haven't seen MC in a while. I think he might maybe have gone to get some sleep.
Hopefully some meat.
Maybe some meat.
This is a vegetarian stream, I don't like it.
Because that, yeah.
Need something savory.
I know, right?
Yes.
Because we,
oh my god.
Since this is one of the longer playthroughs until he plays, he's probably trying to get some shut eye.
Oh my god.
What? The new Swiss video?
Swoosie Doo, Where Are You?
Oh,
Featuring
dear.
Pop-Tart, Zelda Queen, TV for Good, and Jackson for
Yeah.
Envy.
Someone earlier was trying to.
I'm the vice president of Seuss now.
You can be Scrappy if you want.
You can be Scrappy, wow. What an honor.
Because pardon me. Earlier, someone donated a bunch of money to make sure that you saw that. Now you have it.
Make sure who saw what?
You, TV, and etc. $1, yeah, so $1 donation from Doombot12, thank you for that. That got us over our donation goal. Also, a big shout out to Talib Veer, who donated $39, saying, whoop, there it is. So thank you.
TV is Fred. Jackson is simultaneously every single monster.
So, what's your Twitter? Or where can you find that video? I guess very
So when I was
specific.
yelling at my Twitter, I retweeted it.
Is it on the subreddit as well?
It might be. I don't know if Matt Bebo put it up there yet.
If you have it, Matt Bebo, please do. We'd love to see things like that.
You're simultaneously.
Great, that's how I want it. Oh, Ben Jenkins, saying hello to you.
Pop-Tart is Velma.
Very accurate.
TV is Fred.
TV Woodward asked about.
Hey, a $1 donation from Starry Pikachu Sky, saying Happy New Year's from hashtag West Coast Best Coast. No. Also, I just realized that since the time difference between here and New York is 3 hours, that means that when the countdown shows say live, it really isn't live. It's kind of true. What they actually do is sometimes some channels will show it live, but otherwise others will just repeat it over 3 times, just to make sure everybody catches it.
Yeah.
It's rough. But anyway, put this to organics. Get world record for file name for Zelda's Adventure. Will do. That thing is still going. It's the entire intro to Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? With just faces plastered on.
Oh, that's great.
Oh boy.
That was great.
Somebody should get over to the chat.
Oh boy, oh boy.
What?
Just from that, no, just that video in particular. That's something. Anyway.
I love when stupid people come in the chat.
It's fun, but it's horrible.
So I was at work last night during my breaks. I was mod sniping.
Jeez.
That was pretty great last night.
We got a $20.15 donation from Michael Evans saying, next file name Pikachu.
Hey, Sophie.
Happy New Year, no palindromes. Thank you, though. A $15 donation from a donation between worlds. No comment, but thank you for it. We do have 2 wheel spins I should run, so let's run those. Look out for them spikes. The spikes are scary. Okay, I'm not sure if we have enough people to run this, but we'll give it a shot anyway. We have some Zelda quotes we need to do as a result. Let's see. You guys know your Zelda quotes?
I do.
Sure. Let's go for it. Here's the first quote. Now remember, chat, we'll give you guys 5 seconds after I say it, just to make sure you can kind of catch up and see if you can get it. Try to put the answer up in chat. Here's the first one. Now take this shovel and clear the snow from my walkway. Keep the shovel when you're done.
When can I start?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Seasons.
It's the girl in Oracle of Seasons that thinks you're Santa Claus.
Yep, and it's how you get your shovel. Thank you. Second quote. Oh, thank you for rescuing me. Please escort me to the exit.
The girl that you rescued in a Link Past. From Between Worlds?
No, I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
Does it have the answer?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, Cowboys new.
Sevi Subinar said it correctly. It's the blind thief from A Link to the Past.
Yeah.
Was it Rudo?
You said the girl from A Link to the Past. You didn't say anything about a blind thief.
But then you said Rudo from A Link to the
No, I
Past.
said Rudo first. Then I changed it.
Oh, well, sorry. Let's see.
Oh my gosh!
Final quote. Here we go. You too must abide by the laws of the past. And so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born. The very reason that you live.
Is it the skeleton man from Comet
Never seen him do that before.
And what?
No.
No.
Where'd he go? Ah! There he is!
You too must abide by the laws of the past. And so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born. The very reason that you live.
That sounds like Ganon from something.
This is my last.
It could be any.
It's something from Ages.
Last bit of voice here. No, it's not from Ages.
That was the last hit on my forever.
They are, in fact, I'll give you a hint. It is Wind Waker.
Phantom Ganon?
Nope.
Can you say it again then?
Oh, it's the big robot guy. The one with the face.
That's Godot.
Godot.
Nope.
Ah.
But wait, can you say the quote again then?
You too must abide by the laws of the past. And so the time has come for me to teach you
Pingo
the...
answered him.
You're right.
Yeah, as soon as you said Wind Waker in the quote again, I was able to get it.
You are correct. And that concludes our set of quotes for now. We only have one set left for the marathon. I'm just going to put that out there.
Yeah, the chat got it at the same time I did. That's the only one I've gotten.
Oh!
We received a $5 donation from Michael, saying you guys are awesome, all the donors are awesome. Good for you guys. $1 donation from Azora Prince, saying I plan to propose to my girlfriend on our 5th anniversary with a Zora Sapphire ring in September 2016.
Nice.
Any advice from CouchCam? Well, first off, we are not the person that you should be asking.
No.
But
Very specific.
all of the curse words.
Let's get whipped!
Let's get ripped, baby!
Okay,
Basically, let it rip.
anyway.
I'm gonna get jacked, I'm gonna get ripped, and yeah. I'm gonna get swolled up. Alright. Here, am I on challenge cam? Please put on the camera of Zack the Ripper.
So, as promised, at $82,250, Zach will have some of his leg hair removed via duct tape. If someone...
They can see
Look at that scene. Look at that scene.
Look at that.
I'll be flying designer
Sexy.
teams. Now this is several decades of work right here as I show off my amazing my attack muscles. And as you see, this picture, as you see it now, you'll never see this picture again. Make your snapshots. Take your snapshots.
This is the last you'll see of this
Yes, this is
before it starts bleeding.
Call your local congressman now because we're getting call your local personal trainer. Call the Wii Fit trainer.
You lost by it.
Ripped. You're Zeldathon. All right, sorry.
Sorry, you want to do it now?
I don't want to do this.
No,
I don't want to do it.
All
No, I did it.
You see out here, you must oh my god! I don't think you understand this man. This man right here, he will not just rip my leg here off, he will rip my leg off. I'll rip your soul. I will rip my soul off. Wait, my soul off. I'm showing you his soul off. Oh, he's going vertical. Oh my god, that's it.
Also, that is the cheapest record.
It really is.
Alright, that is a nice lengthy piece. Make sure that's nice and on his skin. Tap, yeah, give that a good little tap all along there.
That's definitely low drag.
Alright, I think that is nice rhythmic pattern there too. Alright, I think we're... Yes, please. Here's a pen to bite on.
Headphone users beware. Headphone users, please beware.
That is my pen.
It's not anymore, sorry.
No, it's fine. You don't have to turn it down.
Are you ready? Put your finger on that audio down knob.
He doesn't yet, but he has now.
Very good.
The cheapest does get 20 combined.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
We're getting better one.
Getting better game.
I don't know if that'll be better. We were trying various amounts of tapes. Yeah, I don't know. That would help.
Here we go.
Yeah, there's the strong stuff.
So now you are tuned into ripping Zach's leg hair off.
Now we're doing it.
So now we are using Gorilla Tape.
This is otherwise known as the redneck Brazilian.
Yes.
Alright, get that on there.
Oh, it's on my jeans. Be careful, don't rip the Calvin off.
I gotta smile.
Oh god.
Calvin off your
this is gonna be so
Calvin
much. Oh my god, I'm about to make this man bleed.
Yes.
Those with weak constitutions may want to look away.
For science. For science.
Maybe from the bottom.
Pulling at the
Oh my god.
Pull from the bottom. Pull from the bottom.
Let's make pull skin off.
Woo!
Are you ready?
I am ready.
One.
Do it.
What?
My legs are impermeable. I told you I've been working on this since I was a fetus.
Are impermeable.
my fortress is
We
impermeable.
tried. We tried, folks.
We tried.
Well, never put this goal back in the rotation. I'm vetoing it.
It has been defeated. I am stronger than your goals.
We tried.
You win some, you lose some. Yes. 6 days of marathon.
The pants are coming down. There we go.
But see, we need some Gorilla Tape for that.
I just used Gorilla
We just tried, and nothing happened.
That's because Zach's skin is so oily that the tape can't stick on.
No wrecked.
Indestructible hair.
Now ZQ and I will cuddle.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm here for you, baby.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, yes.
Actually, I'm not crying. That honestly didn't hurt at all. Our tape failed us.
I think we need to go buy some
Rip headphone users. MLG, please nerf.
Repair.
Let it sit on there for a while. Dyer knows what's up.
Then Dyer gets it.
Kind of what I was thinking.
Legs of steel. Legs of steel, abs of butter. Yes.
Yeah.
Should we try letting it sit on there?
Yes. Sure. I don't care. Let it fall on.
Otherwise, in the meantime, we are in need of a hat stack. If someone would like to get some hats going,
Why don't we just get some hot
Jesus,
glue
part 2.
and just drizzle it over it?
or why don't we just do like an actual waxing?
Yeah. That's what I said. Buy some wax strips. Thank you.
Thank you, Banana
popsicle with the pro straps.
Fix your game. Carefully.
You got it. Straps.
So are you responsible for telling me?
What?
You're responsible for telling me what is happening.
I will try to find out.
All right. Anyway, thank you for the hats. Well, that's not so much of a hat stack.
Okay, I'm good.
It's not that funny, by the way. It's funny, but
It's not that funny. It's just Jackson.
Jackson is freaking out.
Oh my god.
Jackson has not gotten enough sleep tonight.
Oh, it's Johnny Depp, yeah.
Wait, so how did this come about?
These things just happen sometimes. Hang on, I need some nice shroom pizza. I'll be back. With this getting psychedelic.
All right.
Snack.
And that was the rude interruption. This concludes the rude interruption.
Okay.
Anyway, folks, we need a little bit of
Donate now!
please. Our next set of donation challenges include King Bacon singing Brentalfloss songs at $82,750.
Nice.
And of course, at $83,000, the Great Fairy will replace Andy for some fantastic Ocarina of Time playing. So if you'd like to see that, please do so.
Yes, at 83,000, Andy will give up the controller to the Great Fairy, and she will play the rest of Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, I just don't want to be the king.
Put the
Never stop
keep the
being
crown on.
There you
There
go.
we go. Much better. Tip it a little bit, yeah.
Good to be the king.
Tilt it just a teensy bit. There you go.
There we go.
Now you're a mad king.
Oh, I'm the king even. King Bacon.
Who won the big donation war of A Link Between Worlds? You have to be a bit more specific, Sherlock. Are you talking about like the file name?
Probably kill the turtle.
Oh, kill the turtles. They killed the crap out of those turtles.
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow.
Yes.
At 83,250, I'll do accordion time with Jackson. Another accordion time.
83,500 because
Or 85, yeah.
Or wait,
Oh,
no.
I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
no, actually, no.
Yeah.
We'll go 83,250. Sorry. For a second, I thought we were still at 80. Yeah, I heard 82,350. Yeah.
Jackson's accordion.
83,250.
Great Fairy did in fact get a bra.
For that.
Now, can Great Fairy get rid of the bra? Because that was actually more interesting.
Yeah, Great Fairy got a bra.
Hey now, finally,
Great Fairy was in
2015
need
technology.
of great support.
The Great Fairy is no longer a member of the ITBC. Or the IBTC.
At
No, my buttons are pretty
83,250. Gotcha.
I'm playing through the whole game until you guys reach the 83k mark. And then the Great Fairy will take over.
Indeed. We got a $15 donation from Imrockle, the Aeons Torn, saying this donation can't be countered. Oh. It cannot. It cannot be countered.
What?
You just gotta take it. Imrockle, the Aeons Torn. I'm probably butchering it. Brings our current donation total up to $82,000 or $82,334.15. Keep donating, folks. We're still looking to hit 100,000, and we're.
Ears are.
Jeez, you're right. Assuming all goes well, we have just about 24 hours until the end of this nearing the end of this marathon. So please, please continue donating.
Okay, so I just want to chat this this time. It's a real mind blower. It's a real leaf blower for your mind.
Go on.
Playing a leaf blower.
Yeah. Okay, so isn't it weird that the 2015, which it is now, that's the first time I've said that, and that's kind of crazy. 2015 is the 1915, the 2000s.
What are you talking about?
It's quite literally what it is.
Someone in chat said that, and I just thought it was a real mind blower.
It's not anything to blow your mind, it's just true.
My blind is moan.
What is today, but yesterday's tomorrow?
Yes.
Whoa.
What is tomorrow, but the
Illuminati
yesterday?
confirmed.
Half-Life 3. Oh.
Let's see here. Ganon asked 2 questions. Did we kill turtles? Yes, we did. And what was the file name for Zelda 1? I do believe it was...
Hey! Oh yeah, look.
Someone asked if King Bacon has cancer.
What? I don't think you can just read that.
Though we are
I'm
not...
a Leo, thank you very much.
Though we are not certain, I mean... Go get scanned, Bacon. But, no. But he got his head and beard shaved in honor of a donation goal that occurred earlier.
But he has had a tea party with John Cena.
Oh dear.
Not related. Not related.
Not related.
Actually, no, those two are related.
I'd like to just go to challenge canvas for 1 quick second right now and just take a look at what's happening here.
Please do.
And he does his monthly breast exams.
And then we're going to go back to the couch.
Perfect.
Sorry, there was just
The best part is I don't think they even noticed. No, they really did. Oh, no, now they're looking up.
I love that look.
This is actually gamer and stuff.
I
Back on.
love
There you go.
and hear that look.
Sora should get his whole head shaved, huh?
I'm not doing that.
I can't even picture
Sora's
that.
not doing that.
I'm not doing that. 'Cause I'm Sora and I don't like doing those things.
I'm just not doing it.
That's exactly what Sora sounds like.
We'll swoosh your hair right off.
No.
Right in.
Yes, as pointed out
You
in
know-
chat, it's not the cancer that causes you to lose your hair, it's a chemotherapy treatment.
That is also true. And you don't lose all of your hair. You just usually decide to get rid of the rest.
Yeah. It just usually falls out and fits in.
Is there a thing? Anywhere in the world?
To be fair, Sora, if you removed your hair, your swoosing would be much more aerodynamic.
But then I wouldn't look like Shaggy.
He's an engineer.
It's true.
I wouldn't look like Shaggy enough.
But aerodynamics.
I'd like to, efficiency is nothing compared to accuracy.
I like to efficiency.
How about you tell the Direct Relief CEO that you're getting blasted right now.
Yeah, you're getting mad blasted.
Don't get blasted.
Don't get blasted, bud.
LOL inside jokes.
About 85% of Zeldathon is getting blasted.
Hey. Boom.
Bang.
Was that intentional catching?
Aftershock.
Yes.
Let's make sure.
Hey, who wants to be a deer and go to the showroom and get me some of these wonderfully exotic candies?
Aren't those things amazing? Look, I'm eating pizza right now. This is a terrible
It's not a candy, it's a chocolate.
I want somewhere between a few and a buttload.
Did you do me a favor
Like a
while you were
buttload.
there? There's a bag with fruit
Baby.
snacks in it and Coke vanilla. If you
Oh my
grab
God,
the bag,
vanilla
I would
Coke.
love you.
And Choco, while you're in there, could you get me water? Well, water in there. Be a deer, give me a latte.
Just for you, Reggie.
Yeah, chop.
Thank you.
Todd, you know I get farty and bloated with a foamy latte.
I forgot to get the Ocarina of Time!
Wait.
It's not even, it's not
You
a big
genuinely
deal.
did?
I do that every
In the most.
freaking run!
You left it
King
in the
Bacon has
most.
run this game of Zeldathon for the past 97 marathons. And he always forgets
I
it.
have never once remembered to get it. I remember to get Saria's song this time, so that has to count for something.
Because thank
That'd be
you,
like if
Black
you're playing
Mamba.
The Legend of Zelda and you forgot to save Zelda.
No, actually, I remembered. I was planning on doing the trick in Goron's cave.
What up, yo? Shout out to my homies back in the hood.
Hey, I would like to beseech chat for a little advice. My glasses are very dirty, but I don't quite responsibly. What would you recommend to me to use between my glasses?
What you should probably use
steel wool.
We have an industrial gallon of rubbing alcohol back there. Please pour it on your face until something happens.
I'm going to throw this Peruvian back scratch right here.
Bring it on.
So something bad happens.
Bring it on, Batman.
I need to know something.
Yeah.
I need.
What's up?
No, that's not Jackson. But how can I help you today?
No, sorry.
What do you want to know?
Jackson, here's what you take that little stringy thing there, and you use that as your leverage and just fling it hence.
Stop
Fling it
saying that
hence.
H word.
I
Take the
won't
H
be
word.
around anymore. I will be in hiding, binding my breasts, pretending to be a man, magically.
I'm sorry, what?
At first I didn't realize what you were saying.
Me neither.
Oh, Liz.
Liz, so we got Liz's plans for the month of January.
Liz's life choice, and who am I to tell her that she's being fun?
I didn't get it until like the second to last word. So we're like, what?
There wasn't really any intro into that. She just kind of
winding my breath.
I'm glad I'm the only one paying attention to the game.
Liz, I still don't understand. Why did you say that? That sounds like something I would say.
Thank you, wow.
I already said that I'm the one playing the game and I'm not actively paying attention most of the time.
By the way, we got a $25 donation from Fire saying, just thought I would help bring in the new year.
Oh my
So thank you very much, Fire.
You have Scooby Snacks!
Flying into the tech station.
Oh, that's the one
Being launched by Sora.
Hit me with your best shot!
Catherine has no idea what's going on. Her camera costs $9,500 because she don't want it to get hit by a Scooby Snack.
That's defense. Darren Sharper on the play.
Darren Sharp. Anyway,
I can't have fun unless I'm making fun of you guys.
the goal wheel has been spun and it declared that someone must become Captain Falcon.
Show me your moves.
On stream at least.
Oh my god.
You almost hit the camera.
There you go.
I want that Scooby Snack. Where is
Show
it?
me your toss it back. I still want that.
I'm gonna poke it with that Peruvian backstrap.
You know, I really have no
I still
excuse.
want that.
What is it? Where did it go?
No, you don't.
Zach, you always do this. You always throw something that you later want.
You know, you would think that I'd be able to remember the most important item in the game that the game is named
The
after.
game has the name.
Was this an Ocarina of
Ocarina.
Time?
Spoon.
Oh, I already screwed up the song. That's great.
$5 donation from Pickles saying,
Excuse me.
Pickles?
Pickles like Tommy Pickles?
Sure.
That's it. Pickles, yes. Hold up here.
Feed my face.
Keep up the great work and let no Ocarina be left behind. Whoops.
Turn the rugby team.
You
Yeah, yes, I am.
specified.
I'm a rugby player.
Crown, where did you go?
Shout out to our chocolate pop was our runner, our gopher.
Yeah.
We work so hard together, you and I. We make a great team, yes.
Me and you and me, both of us together.
I will not be getting Epona
entirely.
or the bigger round sword, so I don't need Epona songs.
And I've not had Scooby Snacks in a very long time. They're fantastic.
Somebody call for a roll call. Do a
Somebody call for a roll call. Are we doing a
I'm
Xander roll call?
eating exotic chocolate.
Yes,
Give me a hot second.
I'm currently
Hot second.
eating-
Your half second
eating
is
little,
up.
Gummy people.
No, it wasn't a half second. It was a hot second.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's blonde guy's head.
Marissa, isn't that...
Fred?
Okay.
Oh god, I just realized these Scooby Snacks are from Betty Crocker.
Yes?
As soon as you Fred,
Betty's
as soon as you
personal
said
snacks for
Fred,
you.
my
Crocker is every evil
immediately.
X-Men. Okay, wait. Picture Betty Crocker is an evil fish lady wrapped up in a sexy
It's the
swimsuit.
girl.
Every
I don't see a
X-Men's
face
power.
up here.
This just looks like you right now.
What?
I think it's supposed to be the girl.
Basically
What
you.
did you say?
Betty Crocker. Picture an evil fish lady in sexy swimwear with all of the
Yeah,
X-Men's powers.
girl with glasses.
That's
Yeah,
fine,
this
but
one
why?
You're just looking.
Why?
You're just looking at Shadow Temple for your inspiration for all this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
She's trying to take the
ladies and gentlemen, let's count to 10.
Japanese with hot
Think of your favorite color.
Epona is not required to beat the game. You can use the long shot to get across the broken bridge in Gerudo Valley.
Or you could make and
Or you just get it
do the setup.
Or you can do the cheats.
Let us
Get
have
yours.
a roll call. Playing the game, wearing his rightful crown. And I have his scepter, which is a Peruvian back scratcher. This is the man. There's only one of him, and his name is
King Baker.
Ow, I hit myself with a back scratcher. Okay, hold on.
Back scratcher?
Hold on, calm down. MC, stop laughing. It's not appropriate. We're playing a game.
I'm just watching that.
This is for charity. Look at MC. MC's beside himself on the challenge camp.
MC can't handle this.
Really bad day. Bad, hard time having
So
that.
you
Had a bad day.
Well, here,
That's all I can say.
Super MC Gamer.
our executive director, ladies and gentlemen. Next to King Bacon, she's wonderful. She has a shirt which appears to have been ripped by a tiger in some sort of freak circus accident.
That is a great point.
She's cool, and her name is
Lizardo.
I'm also the assistant director and charity director of Fun for Freedom.
Yeah, that too.
So I have to say this. Somebody just pointed out that okay, Link is put to sleep when he's roughly 7 years old, and he wakes up as a 17-year-old or whatever.
No, whoa.
What?
Well,
Okay,
Little
whatever the
historian
age.
begs to differ.
it's like 12 to 19. isn't it?
We are about to go Hyrule Academy on your butts.
Okay, MC, what are the age? How old is he when he goes to
7
sleep?
years, 9 and 16.
Okay, so when he wakes up as a 16-year-old, he still has the mind of a 7-year-old.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
In your canon.
It's why he.
Oh!
No, that's true. He wouldn't have had the 9 years of experiences that are required to mature as a person.
Where are you at?
Where
you at?
Where you
How
at?
do you know that Raru doesn't got girl? 40 piece.
He was asleep the whole time.
Free, this is Hyrule. We can teach maturity through magic.
For a few
Ladies,
I don't
seconds.
think that's how maturity works.
Ladies and gentlemen,
How do you know how this works?
Because I wrote the dictionary.
you all Prefix will lead Sora back to a holding cell where he can be detained for the rest of Zeldathon. In a straight jacket with demented.
I love how you're using the
Hey Jackson!
Sorry.
Jackson, who am
No,
I?
it's
Hello, I'm
it's the
Jackson
spell.
Brody. I
You are
play
going to be
the accordion.
executed summarily with. I'm sorry, Lizard is saying talking to me.
Shoot, what's the voice amplifying spell? Where he pushes the wand to his throat. What's the voice amplifying spell?
Pushing the wand into your throat.
Ow!
This isn't that kind of
Gosh, now
marathon.
I'm feeling Gorgio.
Oh,
That's
Gorgio.
wrong one.
And Gorgio.
The eating spell, Gorgio.
Dang it! Chat, help me. The voice of King spell.
The voice amplification spell where he.
He puts the wand to his head.
That's what Jackson is doing with the back stretcher right now.
Back to your silencio.
I think it's Sonora's.
I'm asking my phone.
When I grew up, I wanted to be a bushel of chewy goodness. Yeah. Sonoras.
Okay.
I mean, that would make sense.
Thank
It's
you,
a Latin
chat.
word for sound.
Nice.
Sorry for interrupting. It was very important
Shout out
to
to
me.
the base chat.
Mm.
You know what? Right.
These are half-pin barrel ninjas. Okay, so the executive swag director of Zeldathon is that next to Lizardu, a man who was an eyewitness to the Red Hole Library put it back, MCK Falcon Punch. That was cool, and his name is
Brian Buckley.
We also have borderline
What are you
sociopathic
doing?
describing
No.
the-
Borderline sociopathic
No.
description of
You just graphically and borderline sociopathically described the death of an animal.
Yeah, that was great.
Thank you, thank you, Chaco. Okay.
I'm ready for my close-up.
And
Bushel of chewy goodness.
And next to Zach is, we have a button for it, it's Catherine. Ladies and gentlemen, Catherine, give it up for Catherine!
Oh, she got both sides of the
Catherine's
hair.
got both hairs, oh my lord.
Both hairs, all two of them.
Both hairs, all two of them, right on. Hey, you have a very
Those
full,
are
full name there.
Hair cake.
Alright. That roll call took 85 minutes.
It took way too long.
Shut up! I love Catherine.
We still didn't do most of the roll call. There's still
Okay,
Shadow,
fine.
us.
Well, no. I'm only going to Shadow because he's important.
Not that
Of course.
kind of love.
What?
And now the man behind the mic, the name of the town, the man has a very cool NCR Fallout hoodie that I'm quite fond of.
Thank you.
And actually because of that, I went to the Bethesda store website. And if you go to that website, all the models with the clothes, they're are so good looking and chiseled, but they look have this dejected look with their brand new Fallout themed clothing, just looking at the floor like sad boys. But they're handsome, but they're sad. And he's Shadow Temple.
Shadow Temple.
When you see that, it kind of seems like they're questioning what caused them to have this happen in their modeling careers, where they're modeling video game clothing. They're like, what am I doing here? How did I fall this low?
You could ask, how could this happen?
I did a
to me?
sport.
Yes.
I made my mistakes.
Gold medal.
Oh
Got
my
nowhere to
God.
run.
I need to listen to this.
Anyway, we got a $5 donation from Zephyr Tronium, saying donation goal to get bigger on sword. Bigger on sword.
I don't know if there's time for that.
There's always time for it.
No bigger on sword.
MC!
Why?
It's your call.
Is there time to get bigger on sword?
For donation.
For a donation goal.
For a goal.
Yeah.
Make it a goal. Make it a goal.
I'll make it a goal.
Look, he's not even the Fairy's not playing yet. Fairy isn't playing yet.
So the answer is.
After Fairy.
Well, I mean, we can still make it a donation goal. Donations have kind of dried up lately.
Yeah.
Alright.
They've dried up like I can't say that.
Please don't.
Dried up like a lake in California during the awful drought.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Many people in an adverse way.
Yes.
How many?
Direct relief helps.
What would be the window for that, King Bacon?
What's that?
What would be the window for that? Like, How many hours do you think?
How far away from the
We're currently at $82,373.
The start of the Shadow Temple.
Oh, okay.
There, he's right there. He's already started. You better hurry up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wow.
whoa,
MLG.
whoa.
Air horn.
Back up. No entering me.
What? You didn't say that.
I was there, teeny brain.
That was a me level when you had no OMG,
Yeah.
MLG.
MLG Pro.
Anyway, let's make it. So right now we're at 82.3 or almost 82.4. Should we make it 82.5 or? I don't know. Should we make it? Should we make it at the same level as Great Fairy at 83?
We're getting the lewd, Pete.
All right.
We're getting the lewd, Pete.
So how about that? We'll sweeten the deal at $83,000. If you can get to 83,000 before the end of Ocarina of Time, you get the Great Fairy playing for as long as Ocarina of Time still exists, and we'll go, go after the bigger sword.
There actually is an official. Well, I don't know if it's official, but there actually is a highly unwritten language.
This game is
Nothing
based
will
on
stop me. I almost got my shin bone ripped off there, and I'm still going.
Shin bone?
Shin bone?
The shin bone connects
to the Zach bone.
Yeah. Whoa. It most certainly does not, Jackson. I don't know what kind of videos you've been watching, but that is not anatomically correct. Oh, follow me on Twitch. It's twitch.tv/.
This is my favorite guy.
Hello, Dante.
Hey, Dante.
Aw, he got you.
Fired in the face.
Let's see. We got a donation from TY John 13. A $4.13 donation. Thank you. Thank you for the days of entertainment. I love Zeldathon and can't wait for Zeldathons to come. I could have used this money for hats and TF2, but charity is slightly more important.
Slightly more important.
Hashtag.
That's my side B.
That was pretty fantastic.
That's my side B. I just pointed a slinky just flying.
Come over here.
Get over here. And a rainbow just goes flying out of my finger.
It would be a rainbow.
I mean, look at it. Look at it. Hold up that
Look
slinky.
at it.
Just look at it.
Take a look. It's in the queue. A slinky rainbow.
Hey.
Oh my goodness.
I can't blink anywhere.
Jackson, pay attention to chat.
Take a look.
There we go.
Hey, what?
Took a little bit.
Look at it. Nothing wrong with
There was something wrong with chat.
Nah, that was fine. It was fine.
that. Take a swoosh. It's in a swoosh. Swooshing rain.
Swoosh.
A $50 donation from Zelda fan.
Woo!
Saying, thank you all so much for what you are doing. It truly warms my heart. Ocarina of Time is my all-time favorite game, and I'm going to try and stay awake to watch all of it.
What am I supposed to do?
No one actually uses Instagram.
King Bacon,
Yes.
there's a question here for you.
What's that?
What is your favorite Ocarina of Time dungeon and why?
My favorite dungeon?
Yes. From this game.
From this game, I like the Spirit Temple.
The Spirit
Scrolling
Temple.
back on far left
There
is
you go.
Mega Cute. Thank you so much. You mean the world to me. I'd like to thank my mother for giving me
Because
these
that
awesome
$50,
guns,
of course,
and
we
my
get another
father
wheel
for giving
spin.
me my cute face.
Aww.
But I gave you your thumbs.
Yes.
All right, folks. We've got another Millionaire Trivia question.
Snarfy's in chat. Hi, Snarfy. Snarfy.
Snarfo.
Snarfy. Starfy. He's my sperm bro. We determined that in chat room.
What?
We determined it. Yes. We determined it in showroom. There's
So
Twitter.
it's legit.
Yeah, there's
Catherine's
Twitter.
having a hard time digesting everything that's going around her right now.
You're not supposed to digest it. That's the point.
What?
That's a digestion issue.
Then there's that.
All right, folks.
Brian's with me.
I
What happened?
have a trivia question for you folks.
Oh.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go. Who was the only president to be born on July 4th?
Thomas Jefferson.
I got this. Hang on.
Oh, he died in Florida.
Yeah, no, it's true.
No, they've died with
Howard Taft. Who's Howard Taft?
I have no idea.
No, it was
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, Howard Taft.
I don't have to, but
You will.
yeah. Let's see. There are 4 answers, of course. In classic Who Wants to Be a Millionaire
This is
tradition.
my favorite part of this game.
Oh,
hands. Please hands.
One second. 1 second. We needed more of that for a second.
Oh,
But-
it gets better. It gets better. I love after you play the song.
Oh yeah, he does.
His face is even better.
He speeds up too, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Anyway,
Yeah, answers.
sorry. So who is the only president to be born on July 4th?
He was trying.
Was it A. John Adams,
Yeah.
B. Calvin Coolidge, C. Thomas Jefferson, or D. Abraham Lincoln?
I actually think it was cool.
What?
Silent cows, they call it. His will contained 32 words. And that what?
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
The answer is Calvin Coolidge.
Right on.
Nice.
Got it.
But actually, John Adams and Thomas Jefferson not only both died on July 4th, but on the same.
Yes,
same
and
day.
actually, John Adams' final words were Jefferson still survives, but he didn't.
He had died 4 hours prior.
My brother was already dead. Pour one out for my homies.
Pour one out for my man, TJ.
My man TJ, Declaration of Independence.
Stop.
There's only one of them left.
Andy, can that be the rest of the marathon? That right there. Anyway, $5 donation from Tominator 2010 saying, "Can we get a hashtag hype train going for Great Fairy?" I'd say,
Oh,
Get the hype train going.
also, of course,
donate now.
thank you. We got a $10 donation from Chris saying, "Pikachu." Get Pikachu back in here. Where'd Pikachu go?
He's the blessing in the
He's
curve.
fucking around there.
The blessing in the curve. The good look.
Oh,
that not a
whoa. I'm such an animal.
Such an animal going on.
I saw it. I saw it.
I saw it.
I'm surprised. Yeah.
I saw it. I thought it.
We get
I'm like a microwave because I thought it.
We didn't think of one word.
We didn't think of all the bad words in the world.
We missed one.
Come on, Jackson.
What was it? Hey, what was it?
What happened?
Spell it for me.
No, no,
Yeah.
let's play Scrabble.
I can't
The
smell it.
pervertiness of the chat is underestimated.
Guys, we know streams in Scrabble.
It's not
Play
chat.
Scrabble.
Bad words aren't chat. It's
See, you should have just shown. He should have showed up right there.
Like
Voldemort popped in.
Zelda edition.
No,
We'll
it's
play
getting
on stream.
Cobot.
I don't even know Harry.
Oh, yeah.
Not all wizards are good.
Man, it's just Scrabble. How's
It's
that
not good. It's not bad.
It's not that bad of a word. It is not that bad of a word. But it's also a PG strip.
Hey, I've done it twice during this run so far.
I know,
Come on, don't be like that.
What happens in the text station stays in the text station. Another donation from Lord Il Palazzo saying, with a $4.14 donation. Thank you very much. That, of course, is a.
Yes.
What is blinking? Not
Yes.
Yo.
I like
Priorities.
If you want to vote for the next name to be Sir Reginald Tumblebottom III, make sure you vote with your
We'll
money.
find a way to make that fit in the character.
Oh, we will. Zelda's Adventure apparently has a very large file name size. As I discovered. Yeah. That is just space, right? Yeah. Which is fantastic.
I think that's all the CDA gets.
A $5 donation from Drizzt saying Novi God. That's it.
What is my Twitch channel name? It's twitch.tv/pushforchewygoodness, but there's nothing on there right now. All my streaming goes on in a joint channel with my girlfriend at twitch.tv/thegoodnessgrill. Check it out. They asked.
Though you said you're going to be trying some speedruns.
Yes, but I will be learning speedruns for Earthbound and Mother 3, as well as maybe potentially Twilight Princess if I get bored. So check that out.
Jelly Chef Zach.
Now I'm curious, Giovanni. I don't know.
Mod, if you ban that, I'm gonna really be strong.
Sepnoid, he is not normally a speedrunner. Filthy casual.
Fido, yeah, he's
No, I'm kidding.
Filthy
But he's not a
It's a French word. Actually, it is. It's already a French word.
Yeah, see, like,
oh, you French
Speaking of swear filters.
That's another one.
Jackson only missed one.
Let's have a donation word.
No, you caught it.
We
You
missed
caught
the
it.
French words.
Oh, yeah.
Draw me like one of your French curse words.
Keep donating, folks. Don't forget, also, we're raising money for the file name for Zelda's Adventure. Currently in the lead is Palindrome with $103.10.
Okay.
Second place is Catherine with $30. Third place is Pikachu with $20.15. Fourth place is Wild Abra and John Cena behind that.
Yo, $30 from Catherine's fam, Jackson. Hey Jackson, I heard your fam donated. Your fam.
Fam.
Hey Andy. You want the last
81 times 7,
yes.
nephew.
Ouch!
That's a spear to the face. They are. What?
Oh, yes, I love it when that. I love it when
Do you even try with PvP? That was the cheapest thing. Come on. You can go more expensive.
What kind of girl do you take me for, Jackson? Hey, I'd rather you not take me at all actually after comments like that. Talk to the hand.
$5.
$5.
Five money.
$5 money.
I gotta make it rain.
I remember $5 money.
Make it rain. Make it rain like Nettie.
Yeah.
Jaron, go to bed.
Jaron, look, you're acting like a rebel. The only thing smaller and lighter than you is your rebel. That was actually the opener to my rap battle against you last marathon.
Why? Why is this the thing?
Anyway, what are you still doing up, Jaron?
Sleep is a conspiracy.
Sleep is a conspiracy.
Hear this one out. This is going to end up on stormfront.org.
Oh my god, yeah, Stormfront.
Yeah, Stormfront.
Let's go.
Shout out to my homies. No.
Oh my god. You just plug Stormfront, I love that.
Yes, I did.
I love you, Sheik.
Yes, I'm the webmaster.
You laughed at it.
I think you laughed at it. Watching smooth
I'm Sora.
Where's that?
MC's going under the table.
I'm having an
Not sure if you've seen it off screen, but MC has developed himself a small fort, in which case he has encased himself in and has decided he won't come out.
Let's talk about
Get the cheese.
couch forts.
This is what happens to people after 5 days of
Smoople is correct. His Twitch is Teddy Moose.
Yeah.
The Zeldathon, of course, is a fantastic time to raise money for charity, but sometimes it gets to be too much for some people. And we have to remember this as people dig themselves further into their own forts.
Holy crap, he is
Literal end.
Sheik's my Barbie.
He's completely encumbered.
Barbie.
He is throwing confetti and water bottles out of said fort now.
MC, is there any room down there? No.
He seems to be thrashing about.
Let's make room.
Oh god, I really want to make a couch.
Alright, there are multiple people heading over there.
Oh goodness.
It appears that Zach, aka Bushel of Chewy Goodness,
Challenge cam, sorry, challenge
he has now donned a Santa hat and is I think it was almost better not to see what's happening.
Frag out. We're going in.
Frag out. Pull him out. Get that little varmint. Get him. Go get him, buddy. He's like a mole.
Every night, guys.
Around here.
Welcome to Zeldathon at 4 in the morning.
After hours.
Back
This makes me sad.
A $1 donation from Eric, spelled the correct way, saying, I wish I could give more, but the rest of my money will be going to my date with ZQ.
Do I get to chat tonight?
Perhaps.
Well, you are married to the chat, and it is very important to go on at least monthly dates when you're married.
At least monthly.
What about twice a year?
Sora, come over here. Come over here, Sora. Sora, come over here.
Snarfy.
Apparently, there's something that apparently you didn't see his tweet, but he made something for you. A soundbite of Swoos.
I did see it.
Okay.
It was actually really good.
There you go. He saw it.
Did you see what happened? Sora?
Yeah, that's excellent. So
But thank you for
that. Somebody made the entirety of the Scooby-Doo opening with some Zelda flowers faces pasted over the characters.
It's pretty.
It's fun.
The title screen gets me. Like, the first thing you see in
It
it.
starts off as Scooby-Doo.
It is actually our anniversary.
That's totally in
Chat,
frame.
Happy anniversary with me! Yay! It was 2 years ago today, ish. Around here. That I I pronounced my marriage to the chat.
Is it the house on Coconut Lake?
Yeah. No, actually. It was water. Water.
Chat is so confusing.
Where water? Water. Yes. That was the first one. On my BlackBerry, yeah.
Thank you. Hey, Doombot12, if you'd like me to show this picture to MC, can you send me a link to the picture? Like, tweet at me a picture, a link to the picture, and I'll make sure it gets to him. When you sent it via donation, I can't actually grab those URLs from those donations, so you'll have to send it to me. Just tweet at me.
I hate Wall Masters. That was the last one. I want to stay far away from Zach to avoid lightning.
Yeah.
I'd rather.
Weed in the water.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Man.
What you doing?
You alright over there?
I'm good. Steph's just pouring confetti on my head, so I'm singing Negro spirituals.
We're gonna get paid. Marathon. I'm done.
I'm done.
Anyway, our current donation total is $82,449.42. And
killed Jackson.
No, he didn't just say that.
he didn't just say that.
Oh god, we didn't hear it. Oh god.
Okay, no one has to
Anyway,
I don't think you get it. Okay.
Awesome.
Frosty didn't get the quote. That is for the best.
This is not a reflection on our policies or thoughts on Zelda.
No, none whatsoever.
Or freedom or any other.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
It's
it.
just this one individual who likes to say things that are...
He's a strange man.
He likes to say things that are offensive just for the sake of being offensive.
Jackson's still
Oh,
on the ground.
Holy crap. Yo,
Anyway, hey guys, there was a $50.58 donation from Oddmast saying, Happy New Year, keep it up. Hugs.
Not a high quality. Don't worry.
Oh, dearie, dear, dear. Dearie, dear, what have we gotten ourselves into?
let him see.
That is MC giggling away.
Good.
MC Giggle Gamer.
He loves my filch quotes.
Anyway, we have a cute wheel spin. Yay! Let's spin the wheel and pretend the past 10 minutes hasn't happened. The past 4 hours, really. Anyway, can we get a plank? Plank from someone? Plank from any? A plank.
A plank?
A plank. ZQ, you are the planker.
Are you planking on
Would
the
you like to
couch
plank?
or
No, we can't plank on the couch anymore. I can't handle it.
One, hold me again. That
Wait,
didn't
what?
work out
We need
pretty
another
well.
person to do it, though.
Hold me like this. Yeah,
the camera.
the other way. Okay.
My God.
Nowhere near the camera.
There you go. Good old plank. Alright, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay, you're good?
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Yes. I have become a plane.
God, do it! Do it quickly.
Yay!
You can drop her. You can drop her now. There you go.
That was adorable.
Perfect.
That was proper Olympic weightlifting posture too, by the way.
Should mention, by the way, that our last donation. Oh, sorry.
I think
Our
I
donation
closed my biceps.
total has now been increased to $82,520.15, thanks to a 2015 donation from Ganon11, saying, "Happy New Year, Zeldathon. I was glad to see my team file name win, and to hear that we slaughtered turtles.
You're ready for slaughter.
Here's to you, beautiful people. Thank you." Too soon.
What is wrong with this? What's wrong with him
many
specifically?
things.
Do you want the long list or the short list?
Yes.
Oh boy. There's no mic.
I'll try it later. Yeah.
Mike is just a myth.
Okay. Thank you. It's becoming a problem. On a plank on the pizza places.
What?
Why is my screen black? If your screen is black, try refreshing the page.
Well,
Also check
Redneck Santa.
check to make sure your monitor is on.
Well, he made it to the chat, so something must be right.
They may be a very accurate touch typer. Who knows?
Actually, no. I think the day that I became an adult was when I could write my password in, make a mistake, and only backspace the correct number of characters rather than the entire thing to start from the beginning. I think that's when I really made it.
Have a good night now.
So I have an issue whenever I'm typing, and I'm not sure if anybody else has this issue. But like, I can for the most part touch type, you know, I can just type and have it go. But if I can't actively see the keys, like I can't see the letters, I can't type anymore.
Wait.
Like if I don't have the ability to see the keys, I lose my ability to touch type. I don't know why. It is a strange thing to have happen. I realize. Like if it's too dark to see the keyboard, I can't type anymore.
When I was little, my mom got me a skateboarding video game that was all about typing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think
I got to practice typing.
Sure.
And every time I typed well, the little skateboarder guy would do a trick. That was so cool. I mastered the half pipe. It was awesome.
That was Bob Burnquist teaching typing.
It was great.
And look at Jaren now. Jaren's completely literate. Yeah. You can't tell now, but usually he's pretty good.
Pretty what?
Yeah, you know what I said. Look at this.
Whoa,
watch the
dude,
screen.
yo, this is trippy.
Yes.
Yo.
Yes, you are. Jared.
the country flag in the background is that of Sweden, by the way.
The land of yellow plus
We
signs.
I didn't realize we actually had a cobot command for that. That's fantastic.
There's so many people that ask that.
Okay,
We got a
fine.
command for that.
There are people in the chat who actually have that problem. I'm glad to hear it. So I'm not alone crazy for at least that particular issue.
Oh no, you're
Yeah, I'm alone and crazy for everything else, but for that one I have supporters.
You can't be an athlete, be an athlete.
Indeed. Wait a sec.
Skate. I don't think it's bacon.
Skating.
You don't think
Oh, good old name speaking.
It's probably something like skate and type.
What'd you?
Talking about posture, not about death. That was the advanced course. I didn't get to those.
Yeah, did that Stalfos walk over that hole just for funsies?
Wow, that lag.
Yeah, I really miss Andy's beard and hair too.
It'll grow back.
It doesn't.
It's all good.
Things like that don't grow back.
Well, apparently that beard and hair was like 8 years worth of growth.
That's forever.
No. I just
Liz has shaved him before.
I like
I've
that.
seen it.
I like that phrase. Liz has shaved it before, and she'll do it again.
Oh. Why am I doing still awake?
You're experiencing this.
Yeah, I've noticed. I'm still asking.
Shadow, if you weren't here, you wouldn't know that Liz has shaved Andy before.
That is true.
She'll do it again.
I'll admit.
Mark my
I wouldn't
words.
have heard that, and yeah, no.
The madness is
No, I'm
addictive.
starting to be. I'm starting to really regret being awake now. Oh dear.
Really? Have we gotten to the point where that's all the comedy you can make?
That was all I could muster for that
Hey, man,
particular moment.
If we're talking about mustard, if it works, boil then do it.
Currently, donation total, of course, $82,520.15. Don't forget that at 82,000, or let's see, we've got 82,750. King Bacon will stop playing briefly to go sing some Brittlefloss songs. At $83,000, the Great Fairy will appear and take over for Ocarina of Time. as well as retrieve the Bigoron sword. And then at $83,250, Jackson will play some accordion for us.
If I still know how to do it. If I still know how to play Dana tonight, let's hope we last the night.
Oh god, Sora.
Get Sora.
So Rizzle.
Oh my god.
Sora Rizzle.
Hey.
I can ALMAO.
Get Sora to go. Sora, what if you actually found a girlfriend off of that?
That would be really cool. I won't lie. Let's plot a course.
It's true, Blade of Truth. A $1,000 donation would literally do every last challenge. But we don't expect to get another $1,000 donation probably for the next 12 hours. So, unless you got $1,000 just lying around, which we'd appreciate, and it has happened plenty of times before.
Just lying around in the corner of my room.
It's taking up space and just gotta start getting larger bills. Anyway,
I like Clinton for one.
Yeah.
Now I will go to Zeldathon if you find out what the definition of the word is.
What? Screw the food.
I do not have Zeldathon relations. I never told anyone to lie at any time ever.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's American stuff. Don't worry about it.
Jackson.
Yeah, I know. I'm too Canadian for this.
Oh yeah. Stephen Harper mowed his grass today. Front page.
What?
You got the boss key.
Somebody seriously trying to read.
Yeah, it's true. Basic Timmons is probably asleep by now. Although he did donate. He did donate like 2 hours ago.
No, Basic Timmons never sleeps.
Get too rich to sleep.
It's actually a robot that was given access to a couple of bank accounts.
Maybe your bank account.
It's an AI.
I hope not. Otherwise, I have a few surprises waiting for me when I get back.
I saw somebody say something about me that in that email in the chat. I actually have replied to every single person that has emailed that.
Wow.
Wait.
Even Brian?
Yeah.
No, you didn't reply. No, you didn't.
Oh. My reply was in real life, telling you to never do that again.
Yeah.
And actually, I've seen some of those replies that Sora's gotten, and you gotta get a nice swallow.
Wait, what did you
Nice
reply
try.
to that one right before we went to yesterday? You know that one we were looking at that sent you the pictures?
Oh gosh.
The one with the striped shirts and the same arm pose.
Same arm pose every time. Or no, that was a different one. That was the other one.
I don't think we should talk about this.
The MC emerges from his bunker, rise for the coming spring.
Did you say anything back to that one?
Yeah, I did. I don't remember what I said.
MC.
How much
Really
is
generic response.
The creature.
Do you predict an early spring?
Hello, Mr. Elastic.
Oh no,
Your
he's
shadow MC.
It's showing against MC on a burning day.
Oh.
MC. Do you see me?
He's emerged.
Do you see me?
What a nice
MC Gamer, Executive Director of Zeldathon. What a nice table.
And MC has left the building. He is now walking into the street, and he's gone. He is gone.
Sorry.
Bye, MC.
I'm just gonna put your MC here, and it's gone.
Oh yes, I remember well how hard the fire trial is in Master Quest.
Yeah, no.
It is not nearly as hard in the original.
In fact, I think it's gonna go right here. And then the next, like when you know the morning shift appears, and they're like, no, what's going on? Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I dare you to kill that ghost.
You want to take over, Jackson? I think I'm.
Yeah, man.
I think I'm done. I think I'm done.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Temple.
Good night, folks. I think I was on donation station for 10 hours.
Oh,
Wow,
goodness.
dude. You don't have to do it for yourself, baby. You're the man.
Let's see here. Yeah, no, I started at. Let's see. I started at 7.
You have the voice of an angel.
So 9 hours. Sorry.
I tip my fedora to thou. Yes.
Yes, of
Yes.
course.
Get some good sleep.
Yes. Chat. Good night. You should probably get. Some of you should get some sleep.
Yes,
Others of you are just waking up. Good morning.
Don't let the frostbite bite.
You're the man, Shadow. One more time, Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple. Give it up. Give it up.
Shadow Temple.
Alright, and we're back now. You're listening right now to Zeldathon Relief. My name is Jackson Prody here on the dial with you. We're going to experience a little bit of Ocarina of Time here, played with one and only King Bacon. Oh, thank you. Alright, my son.
We're saying goodnight.
They say, they don't call me Jackson for nothing, is that right?
I want to hear some soft jazz right now.
Soft jazz, smooth jazz.
Yeah, actually, if we could bring in MC's keyboard, I would love to play some smooth jazz for you. Just to...
I will do that.
Okay,
Hey, you could
carry it
donate
in.
and you can hear Jackson play accordion, which is pretty amazing.
Well, actually, well,
You gotta pick the piano or the accordion.
okay, I can do both, Zelda Queen.
Okay, no.
What?
Well, he's got a donation goal for his accordion.
Yeah, the 137, not the really huge in the case.
No, not a giant one.
Please, no. Okay, we are currently at $82,512.15, ladies and gentlemen. The next donation goal that we have scheduled up is $82,750, which will be King Bacon, our own lovely player here of this wonderful Ocarina of Time video game, singing some music by the one and only Brental Floss, a very talented music creator. So you're going to want to see that, and the big one is going to be at 83,000. Andy, our own King Bacon, will actually step aside from the game and will pass on the playing responsibilities to the Great Fairy. And if you haven't seen the Great Fairy, I'm going to tell you right now what you want to do. What you want to do is you want to see the Great Fairy. Sora showed me some Tumblr posts and slightly amusing. But also, ladies and gents, at 83,250, myself, I am Jackson. I will play some accordion tunes with y'all. We'll pull the chat, see what kind of Zelda music or any kind of music the chat would like to hear, and I will play it for you, right here. What?
The song.
Sora is yelling random words at me, and I'm not really understanding what's happening.
The Evangelion song that you were playing last night. That MC was playing.
If you give me sheet music, I'll give it a shot. But actually, the last time I played it, we did a combination of a song from Ocarina of Time and also Kashmir by Led Zeppelin, so that was kind of fun. These guys actually brought in the keyboard. I did. Okay, we need power. We're going to plug it in.
There should be some sort of incentive.
Yeah, no, we're going to make it. Okay. In a little bit, I'll give you a teaser to show you what I'm capable of, what's going to happen, but then we'll make it a donation go for Jackson to play a little bit of smooth jazz.
A single donation or just...
I'm not sure, but yeah, it'd be great if we could dim the lights down lower. At least make some, I don't know, we can't do that. But I'll show you what I'm made of.
Is this position alright?
Yeah, it can't go any lower.
So, Jackson, didn't on day one we tease, what was it, Gerudo Valley? No, it was Dorito Valley
Dorito Valley / Dorito through Sandstorm.
Well, first it was Gerudo Valley, and then we were like Gerudo Valley, and then Dorito Valley.
Dorito Valley.
So.
MLG.
Well, that is certainly an option. That is certainly an option. Brian Buckley. What is this? We got $5 from El Tobo saying, Jackson, my beautiful jaguar of a sunbeam. Who would arise victorious in a battle between Chewbacca and the Predator? Now, I'll tell you right now, the answer is going to be Chewbacca, and I'm going to tell you why. Because Chewbacca has the heart and the courage of a lion, whereas the Predator is simply a mindless killing machine. That is just simply the fact of the matter. I wish we could have a nice debate about this, but there is no debate to be had. Chewbacca every time. Thank you for your donation, El Tobo. We got $15 from Shannon with no comment. Thank you for your donation, Shannon. That's a beautiful name. I've never met a Shannon that I didn't like. Jared has the keyboard plugged in.
I figure what we can do is move this mic, I figure that will...
We don't want to do too much, though.
Yeah.
Hey, Sora.
Yeah.
Put those dang headphones on. Let's give it a listen to...
For none of us initially, so it doesn't...
Yeah, a bit low and gradually put it out.
It's pretty loud for here. We're gonna want to turn down game sounds.
I'm gonna put a little bit
No, I think it's fine. Oh, and then I'll lose life.
Yeah, please just pause game sound when you're doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, yes. Oh, actually, you know what? And I'll put on one of the jazz ones. Let me find another jazz one. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I can't do that. Sorry. There's so much video I could have taken time to figure it out.
Ruby. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so excited.
I like to be satirical and very often lyrical.
Alright, well, I've set it up there. If you want to hear Jackson do some smooth jazzercising, then let's jazz can. I'll add it before accordion, I think, somewhere. So maybe 83,100. Jackson will play smooth jazz to calm you during this wonderful Ocarina of Time.
Watch out!
So that's at 83,100. Myself, Jackson, Alexander Perotti. I will smoothicize you with some smooth J's. $5.13 from Michael Evans saying new file name Pikachu. Palindrome total this time. Not exactly palindrome, but I like your enthusiasm, so I'll give you the button anyway. So that's for file name Pikachu for Zelda's Adventure. So that's 513 for Pikachu. Thank you for donation, Michael. $1 from Salazabim. Hello, Salazabim. You know what? We should try to break Puller again. When you see the stream hit 108-0820, stuff that chest. Initiate Operation Ortho Rage to battle stations. Ortho is going to murder-size all of us, but for a good reason. So, why not listen to Salazabim? When you get to 108 hours, 8 minutes, and 20 seconds, just all donate at once, and it's going to be a bad thing, but it'll be great because it's for charity. Thank you for your donation. $1 from Yivanicus. Has anyone really been far, even as decided to use, even go want to do, look more like? ZQ, your thoughts?
Look, man.
What?
Listen, we've all been there. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Can we get a...
Just be free.
Can we repeat that?
Yes.
Reread that.
Has anyone really been far, even as decided to use, even go want to do, look more like?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Right on, that's what I want. Hashtag A. Thank you for your donation.
I think that made my brain ping.
Yeah, basically.
Well,
I just heard
it's not really appropriate to do on stream, but whatever you say. Forget it.
Chat will tell you.
Chat will tell you.
Chat, what did you say?
Can we get a roll call? Sora, why don't you initiate the roll call procedure?
Yes, playing the game right now. Hold on, let me find the name first. It's in alphabetical order, but I never learned about ABQs.
Yep.
I never
No, it's
learned.
actually your ABSs.
Well,
Automatic.
You never learned them, clearly.
Anti-lock brake system.
That's what I was going for.
It's also our automatic beverage system at McDonald's.
Nice.
Playing the game.
Ziku cannot get her mind off of work at McDonald's.
I keep getting emails, and it's like, stop.
Oh my god.
Playing the game is
King Baker.
sitting next to him
Lizardo.
on the end of the couch. The destroyer of me not saying smooth.
I was the one who made you say smooth.
Oh, what are you talking about? It's just me, Brian Buckley. What are you talking about? When you say serious, whatever.
Watch.
It's done.
We don't have a name. I'm sorry.
Catherine.
What are you, Canadian? Stop saying you're sorry.
Someone say her name epically. Go, Jackson.
It is Catherine!
There we go.
There it is.
And finally,
Zelda Queen.
Hey, guys.
Hey guys.
You're so mean.
Yeah. ZQ after HRT. Yeah, you doing over there? Yeah. I love working at McDonald's. Yep. Yeah, the ABS goes nutty.
That is a Christmas special.
Yeah, man. Yeah. This,
Like my Ganondorf.
yeah. This poutine is
It's all
nutso.
just a dream. That's why it's so silly.
Can we finish the roll call?
Oh wait, we're not doing the roll call. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Nice. We got $1 from Lincoln18 saying hashtag A. Okay, it's breakfast time for me now. You know what that means. Hashtag French toast. No pancakes can beat me unless you donate more though. Capital P.
I'm Team Pancakes for the win.
Right on. Team Pancakes for the win.
I agree. I wasn't here for that, but I'm Team Pancakes.
The person reading your donations.
Jackson Parody.
Oh my lord.
I don't like playing.
Hold on.
games,
Hey,
but I like
everyone, hold the phone. We have achieved our goal of King Bacon singing Bruntelfloss, so King Bacon, get ready for that. Right on. But we got to get up there a $300 donation from Matt. Nothing much to say other than keep up the good work, guys. Thank you so much for your donation, Matt. It is much appreciated.
Yeah, I think MC did go to
Jackson, not speaking all that much.
Bushel of chewy goodness.
Hello, yes, how are you?
And you take down the entire stream with 2 button clicks.
Sora 107.
First now.
Nice
It's
pump
your
door.
special.
Mom, can I go out and play with my friends?
Zach is pretty much falling apart at this point.
Zach fell apart an hour after the stream started.
Actually, Zach fell apart the night before.
Yeah. Oh my.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Wait, when Zach and I were loading up the curse filter. Oh, it's MC Gamer. He looks cross.
He looks cross. You look like someone crossed you with oh my, what is that?
MC brought his blanket and pillow in here. He's gonna sleep on the floor. He's gonna sleep on Challenge Cam.
He's tired, but he also wants to assure stream quality, so he's going to learn.
Yeah. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
You come in here looking all concerned, like we're an active threat to stream quality. Or something.
MC, the keywords here because I'm going to do smooth jazz as a donation goal. Yes.
That was like okay.
That was
Piano
like,
speak.
that was like okay.
That was a tritone in piano speak. That's nothing. That's the furthest thing from okay.
West Side Story, that one song.
I made you come over here for me to see.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, the first interval's in the tritone. It's not minor seventh tritones. There's like 2 tritones in it. No, see, Zach is deluded because Maria, the first leap is a tritone. He thinks the entire thing is tritones. Listen. That's a really pretty song.
It is. Also, no one's listening to us.
Nobody's listening.
Nobody knows the trouble I see.
Nobody knows the trouble I see. Nobody knows I see.
Somebody in the chat might need help calling 911.
I'm definitely going to be singing.
What?
I'm definitely going to sing
91.1.
91.1. I'm definitely going to be singing a smooth jazz version of Old Man River if you get to my call.
There we go.
Old Man River, that old.
Oh my goodness, there he is.
Yeah, that's the copyrighted. Head
Man
now.
of the hour.
Hey, it's B Nick Timson.
Hey, I know. Evil spirit from beyond. Fancy and
And just once from Usbury.
Thank you, Sarah, for health and prosperity.
Love, life, and laughter. 2, 3 things, Jack.
Yes, eat, love, gay. That's what I do. Wait, hey now. What a shocking trend. Oh wait, I'm ignorant. I'm just ignorant. That we are at a palindrome right now with a $300 donation. Hey now. Thank you very much to the chat for calling me out on my failings. I appreciate it. Honest.
Really gonna come through and sing like
Slay him! Oh, what a joker. Oh man, you just got killed.
I have a fairy.
That's good.
I'm sick of trying.
No.
Hey, if you're a hot dog and you're thirsty, will you eat yourself?
I know I would.
Here's the thing. Here's what you gotta think about it.
Of course, obviously. What's the matter with you? No, why you keep saying they have to think about? I'm not thinking about anything that you're telling me to think about. Good God.
Yeah, he comes more to the.
I'm tired of living.
The real one moves faster, and he also comes in more to the rain.
Zaxton Hale! Ow, I bit my tongue. Oh my God. Why is this possible?
It's okay. It'll regrow eventually.
Oh my goodness.
His tongue is literally falling out of his mouth. It's now flopping on the ground like a...
Oh my God, there's poison on my tongue. Please someone suck out the poison on my tongue.
How are you still talking?
Because the poison is slow acting. It's like the new Tylenol PM, slow acting, you know, for better efficiency.
It manifests itself at first as an entirely new toxin within your body. That's more of a parasitic comparison.
My poison follows the law of attraction, the secret.
I just spit the antidote on you.
In here, right in my hole. Put it right in my hole.
I got you, babe.
So yeah.
Put it right in my
No.
hole.
Okay, guys.
No.
Just
Hey,
stop.
hey guys, remember, we are streaming to 3,000 people.
Yes, this is true.
And we are also representing.
But that's 3,000 Canadian, so like that's like 1,200 American, roughly. Listen. Andy is right. We need to talk about something really good, like the McDonald's ABS automatic beverage system. So Zach, what's your favorite ABS system? I prefer the Dewmatic 5000, but I know that you're a fan of the Hydrojet 2.
I literally cannot talk about this conversation topic without making a horribly offensive joke. So we're gonna cut it to Jared. Jared, what's going on?
So Jared, how you doing, man?
Yeah.
All right, well.
Jared, how are your teeth doing? I want to know because I know you had an incident. So how are your teeth doing?
What?
We've all been there, Jared. It's okay. You can talk about it. You're safe here.
The chat knows about it, dude. You're not hiding anything from anyone. We know that your teeth are made out of white chocolate. You don't think you're hiding it from anyone.
Okay, well, you know, I was having some trouble with my teeth. They were all falling out because I confused rocks for candy. Yeah. So I lost all my teeth, and now it's made of white chocolate. But you know, white chocolate melts, so they actually put ice cubes in my head. Luckily, I don't have a brain, so hey, lots of extra space for a refrigerator. And
All right.
All rise for the court of Jared and his pearly white chocolate teeth.
Keep it real.
Jared, you can be absconded if you simply reply to this one simple question. What is cool?
No.
What is cooler than cool?
No.
All right.
That's cold. That's right, John. PK Freeze.
PK Freeze!
Where's the Lucas at?
PK.
MC is cuddling Lucas.
MC and Lucas are having a moment under the table underneath MC's blankets.
Yes, hello.
Oh god.
And we got too many cooks, I guess. $20 from Fatums48 saying, haven't been able to watch so much, so here's a red rupee. Happy New Year, hashtag where's my hoverboard? We are finding that out ourselves. Thank you for a donation, Fatums48. $5. You know what, guys? You know how you stop Zach and I from doing this? By donating, because then if we're reading this and then we can't do what we're doing. $5 from Oofy or Oofle. Is that Oofy or Oofle? Is there a tittle there? There's no tittle, so it's Oofle.
I don't see a single tittle.
It's Oofle. So I prefer the sea otter atheism. We all know that they follow the true teachings of Richard Dawkins. Oh man, Oofle is the best, of course. ZQ has a question. ZQ, what is it?
Well, it's not a question. Everything required for Great Fairy is in the bags that are in the chair in there that has your hoodie on it.
Okay.
And the eyeliner and lipstick are in the wig bag.
Okay.
In the actual wig bag.
Not like Annie needs a wig, but that head of hair he's got right there, isn't that right? Elizabeth, that's a wonderful coat you're wearing. I quite like it. You're welcome. Goodbye. MC is cackling like a madman underneath the table. I'm sorry, Jaren. What?
Are you hitting on his wife?
I'm hitting on him.
It's the indirect strike. You get written on the pickup artist board.
Yes. Yes, I read it on the red pill.
Reddit.com/r/the-red pill. Right.
Literally the worst subreddit ever.
It is literally awful.
I just wanted to say.
Hold on, Zeke had a question, guys.
No, it's more of a statement. I just wanted to say that otters are my favorite animal.
Otters are pretty awesome.
They are, like, I've loved otters since I was so small, and, like,
So, well, like,
half of my camp kids have
You just slapped him.
have no idea what an otter is.
What? What do you
Like,
mean they don't know what an otter
sometimes
is?
That's because you're taking it-
5-year-olds, and half of them have no idea what an otter is,
What-
and they'll just like smile at me and
Where are
like.
they from? Cuba? Like,
Oye, dice, man, I don't los others, man. I don't know where the little creature would go with the fur, and I don't know where they swim in the ocean, in the fish, in the river. I don't know where the otter que dice the rocks make the dings por la agua, the river. They stop the river from flowing. They stop the embargo on the river from flowing. And beaver, otters, it's only the same to me. I don't understand it.
You're welcome, everybody.
Oye, man, I do not understand it. Mírame, escúchame, porfa.
I realized you were fluent in Spanish.
Oye, tú sabes, yo hablo poquito de cubano español, tengo muchos amigos cubanos
He
y
listens
my
to
boy.
Pitbull every single day.
Dale, necesito subtitles.
Seriously,
I have no idea anything you
if
just
you're friends
said.
with this guy on Facebook, literally, he shares Pitbull's posts every single day. His entire Facebook feed is literally just pictures of Pitbull, and I wish I was joking.
He posts a lot of cool stuff. I don't know what you're dogging me about this
Pictures
for.
of him in the same white suit that's 3/4.
That's oh my god! He hit me with a shotgun blast of spit right across my starboard side, dude. You are.
It's turning you into not knowing English anymore.
You have violated me with your saliva.
Okay, yeah, I agree with chat is very, yeah.
We got $1 from Andre 3000 saying, all right.
I got you, babe.
All right. Thank you.
Even though this might be a little bit faster, it looks nearly not as good. You don't get to see the landscape. There's no explanation.
There's a tree right there. What are you talking about?
There's one tree. And look, and if you see in that tree, there's an otter right around the base of that tree. Having his little otter family. CCQ, I knew you'd like this.
This is like exploration. Look, it feels so free. The shadows on your feet are really nice.
Look at that high def quality. Oh, the bridge is broken. That's fine.
It's fine. We can still
We can
walk
just walk through it. You know, they say don't burn any bridges, but it's not.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, this camera
Yeah,
angle,
we'll
though.
burn that bridge when we get there.
Yes. Hallelujah.
I heard there was a copyright. Okay, that's done with that.
Oh, this is all those dead things.
Oh, good lord, that's Joan Rivers' funeral. Salud.
Do you mind not coughing on stream, please? I mean,
very inappropriate. You're presenting direct relief, and you're coughing.
You're bringing the New Year in style here on Zeldathon.
Perfect, she's gone.
Finally, we scared her away.
We've done it now, boys.
Right you are, boys.
Boys.
Now the only girl in here is Zach.
Hello, yes.
Oh, hello, my name is Zachary. It's so lovely to see you here today.
Pro to your voice acting.
Oh, yes, I am Zachary. Oh. Yeah, I really want to play some smooth jazz because this room is pretty rough. Let's make
Jackson Jazz.
Did you play another preview? Another little preview?
Well, you want another preview? Okay,
Yeah,
let's do another preview.
Print preview.
Hold on. Oh, there's a donation. Can't do preview with a donation. Is that right, Jared? Even you can.
That's right. I completely understand.
Even you can agree with that one.
Madness.
We got $10 from Landau TST saying, I've been watching Zeldathon since Ultimate, and the good job you guys do for charity, not to mention with the best game series ever, never ceases to amaze me. Keep up the good work, and Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you for donation, Landau.
Happy birthday, Drumanel.
$1 from Yavanicus. Pimpachu MLG. Hashtag A.
Hey.
Alright, let's hear a little preview.
Hello, everybody. This is Jackson Parodi here on Zeldathon.
Just a little preview.
Alright, well that's what you could get if you reach our Jackson Place Wins Jazz donation goal at 8310. 83-1. Oh no, she's returned. I mean, I'm sorry, it just means no more smooth sexy jazz. Sorry.
Aww.
Okay, maybe if the people reach the donation goal, then we can have some smooth sexy jazz.
Yeah. Yo, girl.
Yo, girl.
Alright, yo. Alright, so we don't have like some straight up cat fights on the stream. I'm heading over there.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you get to sit next to me on the left side.
I get to sit you on the left side. Everyone knows that's your good side.
That's so great.
That's the
oh
crib
my
side.
god. That was actually that was horrifying.
Leave my life.
Let's go. Let's juke it out.
No,
We got $1 from Ivanicus. Oh wait, that was a Pimp Chew. Okay, done with that. $5 from Kalipa 10. Ocarina of Time took up most of my childhood. I guess that's why my schooling was slow. It definitely could have been a contributing factor. And we got $10 from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for your $10 donation. Executive Director, Super MC Gamer, laughing at my crazy Chinese restaurant owner impersonation. Sora only slightly amused. And double amused. She comes and she goes. C'est la vie.
Where she goes,
nobody knows. No. Jaren Z.
I have high expectations for the donations coming from this chat.
Nation.
I believe in you.
We can expect great things from you, chat.
Are we gonna see?
Oh my gosh, dude! Seriously, no. That's not. I'm not about that. Like, what do you think? You think that's
terrible?
I don't think so.
Who do you think you are?
I smell perfectly fine. I am not the problem
Running
in this
around,
building.
leaving scars.
When will Jaren's reflection see who he is inside?
Dang, man.
I believe in you, Jaren.
Really?
Look to your heart, look to your dreams.
You'll find that everything is as Jaren seems.
Yes.
Actually, yeah.
MC and Sora are hiding under their makeshift fort in the corner.
$15 from Vandy saying, "Let the jazz flow free." You are quite right, Vandy. Thank you so much for your donation.
Shout out to 1920s era John Coltrane.
1930s era John Coltrane era jazz music. Very favorite music of the Kennedy family era here, Martha's Vineyard. We love hearing the
Martha's Vineyard.
Love hearing the music of the Coltrane family.
Is that the authentic Martha Stewart?
Era? Yes, that is the authentic era Martha Stewart accent.
Yes.
Era.
That actually sounds exactly like Martha Stewart.
Era. Insider trading is the chumps. Era. Control the market from the inside out. Martha should have gotten caught.
She had a great cooking
She was playing sloppy.
Oh yeah. She had a great cooking show though.
Era. Cooking with Martha.
Cooking with Martha.
Be better suited if she used some Lunchables. Hey, isn't that right, Bobby? You're right, you are. Okay.
I was the laughing crowd in the background. I was Lee Harvey Oswald.
Era. Back and to the left with the giant hoax.
Truman the Mole, whose birthday it is. I shouted you out already. Happy birthday. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy birthday.
Jaren, I think you need to get into one of those like deep Dragon Ball Z rejuvenation chambers, like in a big tank full of water, or like from the Matrix, and just be rejuvenated.
What do you mean by that? Do you think I'm not juvenated already?
You look severely
You look anti-juvenated.
You look ajuvenated.
I am.
You look non-juvenated. We $1 from Ultimate Faho. Thank you so much for your donation, my friends. We're at $82,916. We are within spitting distance of $83,000, which means we're also within spitting distance of the Great Fairy playing Ocarina of Time. My friends, if you don't know what that means Andy, our own King Bacon, will relinquish his playing spot and playing responsibilities of Ocarina of Time to the Great Fairy. And let me tell you that you want to see that. You want to see it.
I want to see it.
You want to see it. And also then Andy will also get the Bigoron sword in this game, which he was not originally going to. But if you want to see him get that big old whacker, then you can do it by raising that money.
Big old patty whacker.
Oh yeah, show the patty whacker, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll show a Blarney here for you. Oh, is that sword you are a weenie posted?
Yes, it is. It is in fact the legendary "You are a weenie" posted.
Well, there's many reasons why there's no drinking on stream. One being that it's against the Twitch terms of service,
right.
And also because not everyone here is of age.
And also, it would make you a weenie. So I mean,
yeah.
Since we're trying to one, we represent.
Yeah, we represent the
the
charity that
we
we're
represent
for.
the incredible charity Direct Relief that we're all working towards.
So we're trying to make sure that we maintain a very family-friendly attitude.
Yeah, now would be.
Yeah, we're doing a pretty good job, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, now would be Now would be a very smart time to remind people that this is not just the Zach and Jackson make offensive jokes hour.
No, it's also Jaren as well.
Right,
I do not make.
He's not making offensive jokes at all. That's my job.
Right.
Yeah. And source of Jackson questionable Tumblr posts.
Yes. Question. I was gonna say questionable Tumblr post tumblr.com. I'm changing my URL instantaneously. Anyway, while I go do that, how about we queue up some shout-outs and you tell people just why exactly we're doing this right now.
Hold on, I'll do that after this donation. $25 from Zelda Master Race saying, "What is everyone's doing the stream? What is everyone's parenthetically doing the stream favorite Zelda game and why?" So
why,
Zach? Why?
Well,
is which game your favorite Zelda?
Well, see, my favorite Zelda game is clearly Tetra Trackers, which for those of you who are not familiar, it is a mini game included in Four Swords Adventures, only in the Japanese and Korean copies. I will be playing it very shortly, within the next 12 hours or so. I will be playing that for approximately 40-45 minutes on this very stream. So make sure you're here in about 8 to 12 hours, where you will see some truly incredible things. Sora, you're a truly incredible thing. What's your favorite Zelda game?
My favorite Zelda game, Link's Awakening. DX.
You have awakened my life.
The reasoning why, because I was playing The Legend of Zelda when I was really, really young. My parents played the original Zelda, and
that's awesome.
We were walking into a GameStop one day, and I saw there was a Game Boy cartridge, and my parents had old Game Boys too, because they used to play Tetris a lot. I was like, "Hey, can I get it?" And
Hey, LMAO.
they were like, "Yeah, sure." So I got it, and that was the first one that I ventured through on my own.
Excellent, Andy. What is your favorite Zelda game? In case that isn't clear.
Link's Awakening.
Really?
It is
interesting.
It actually has a pretty deep and interesting story.
The story is awesome.
The only issue is, it being on the Game Boy, they weren't able to go that far into it. But if you read the manga, however you say that word, if you read the manga, it actually there is a pretty deep love story between Link and Marin. Is that her name?
Link and Marin.
To the point where once Link realizes that he can't leave the island without making it disappear, they try to leave the island on a raft. But the waves keep bringing them back, and eventually he realizes that the only thing left to do is to wake up the Windfish and basically kill everyone.
Nice.
Wow.
That's also probably one of the more disturbing Zelda games when you think about it, because it's not about saving anybody. It's about Link escaping his dream by committing what amounts to mass murder.
Wow. I played that when I was 7.
It's basically like Inception, but without the hunk of Leonardo DiCaprio.
Well, I mean, Link's motion capture actor was Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, of course, obviously, that was one of his early roles.
Right.
Actually, speaking about Link waking up, that just threw me back to
Wake me up.
I had to have been like 5 or 6. I specifically remember sitting on my couch at the scene where Link's waking up and everything's fading away.
Right.
I started crying hysterically.
No, that's crazy.
It was actually really, really deep, because it wasn't like a game that I could beat in 6 hours now.
Right.
That was the game that the story meant everything to me at that point. Everything was important to me. I'd spent hours learning the layout of the world and just getting used to the music and everything. So when I finally beat it, I'm not sure whether I was sad and happy that I beat it, or sad to see it go.
Asking, yeah. That's right.
It's not funny.
Now Jackson.
Jackson,
it is time for you to share with the masses what your favorite contribution to the Zelda series is.
My favorite contribution to the Zelda series is definitely the Tingle Tuna portion of the Wind Waker.
Yes, without a doubt.
Yes.
Well, without a single doubt in my mind. Now remember.
And MC just looking at me with this stern look.
A colossal sigh from far beyond.
Yeah, the colossal sigh from the deep beyond.
Our hailed director is wanting to kill us.
Our hail, always true to MC. All right, we got $1 from Boo Spring saying meow :3. Thank you so much for your donation.
Yes, there is. Sorry to cut you off.
No, I'm good, baby.
There is a quote-unquote secret ending to Link's Awakening. If you manage to beat the game without dying, after the credits, it'll show Link clinging to a piece of the wreckage from his ship, looking up into the sky, and as the seagulls are flying away, he sees a picture of Marin.
That's the one in DX. The one in the non-deluxe version just has her flying, actually.
Oh, really?
Yep, there's wings. Like, you know how they have, like, the arrows and bombs that are in the air with wings on them?
Yeah.
That's the same animation, but with Marin, and she's singing. Yep.
Unlocked the same way.
Nice.
It is unlocked the same way, yeah. Because,
Where is...
I'm not entirely sure why they decided to change it for...
There he is.
Jackson, Chad is fact-checking you. They're informing you that is not actually utilized within that game.
No, I said the Tingle Tuner part of Wind Waker. That's what I said. I didn't say HT. I said Wind Waker. The Wind Waker. I'm so sorry, MC.
Yes, seriously.
The Wind Waker.
They won't understand you if you're not clear.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, we are within spitting distance of $83,000, which puts us at a couple of wonderful, wonderful goals. Less than $75, it's going to take... Oh my goodness! Wait, we're literally 1 cent away. Basic Timmons drops $56.71, which puts us at $82,999.99 right now. Thank you very much for your donation, Basic Timmons. It's going to take 1 cent. 1 cent. Sorry, I want to do a race against the clock. I'm going to do some chords, and then I want someone to finish and put in that donation. Before I get done. So we gotta make it very tense. 1 cent is all it's gonna take. You wanna be the one. Be the guy. Be the guy. Be the guy.
Such dissonance. Okay, Eric Whitaker.
Do it. Do it now. It's getting up there. I'm reaching the top. I'm running out of keys.
Such modulation. Much Jackson.
I don't... no, I'm not popular at school. I go to school and I cry for 6 hours.
Sorry, you're popular here.
And then I go home and sleep for 2.
Well, he goes home when someone finally lets him out of the locker. Oh, shit.
Actually, the lockers in my school are really small. I'd actually be impressed if somebody could squeeze me into one. I wouldn't even be mad.
Do you want to try?
No.
Oh, you can even try and shove me into it if you want.
No, it's okay.
Okay, man. Hey, I'm just offering, trying to be nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, gotta have that donation. 1 cent. It takes 1 cent, 1 red shiny American cent, and 3 Canadian ones.
He is literally running out of diatonic chords.
I can only go up so far.
Yeah.
Actually, mine was do it in jazz style.
You go ahead. It opens up more options for you.
This is so surreal.
Yeah. Yo,
there it is. How many 1 cent donations are we gonna get?
Can we get half a penny?
Brian Buckley donates half of a cent.
Brian Bankley. Hold up. All right, well, we got $1.01 from Phoenix3533. Thank you so much for your donation. Phoenix got another $1 from Dirty Dan. Allow Dirty Dan to weenie right in. Hashtag I'm Dirty Dan. Hashtag you are weenie. That's one more $1 for you are weenie for Zelda's Adventure file name, so that could bring us up to $2. And $1 from Anon saying you can't donate 1 cent. And no, you can't, but you donated $1. 100 cents. Thank you so much. Oh, we got $1.39 from Michael Evans saying next file name Pikachu. Fine, this is 10 seconds or so of delay after I gave in. Thank you so much for your donation.
Preserve my virgin years.
Like Lily Evans?
Go back to Adam, see.
A car crash to Lily and James Potter is an outrage, a scandal.
What are we supposed to tell him?
Thank you, sir.
And so that's $1.39 more for Pikachu, which brings the Pikachu to $6 and carry the 7. 52 cents. Which is not in the lead, but Palindrome is in the lead with $103.10. But thank you so much for your donation. So that means we have met our donation goal for the Great Fairy playing Ocarina of Time, as well as getting the Big Goron sword in the same game. So, King Bacon, you
freaking hate this controller.
King Bacon. Oh, I will wait.
Justin, go to bed. It is 4 in the morning.
King Bacon, you're in direct contact with the Great Fairy, as I understand. So you will handle all the preparations that need to happen with handing off control to the Great Fairy. So
I have not forgotten that I need to sing. Don't worry, I won't.
And he must sing.
Yes.
Would you like a backup player for that? Because I know
Yeah.
this game.
I can
do it as well if you want.
Whoever wants to take over while I
got it. I want to
sing
do it.
and,
I wanna
and
do
go
it more.
obtain the Great Fairy.
No.
MC, is this your marathon?
Yes.
Yeah, it actually is.
Hello, this is MC Gamer.
Good grief, man.
I love Ocarina. What were you wearing on you?
What does this say? UPSRO.
We just say you are weenie.
No, that's Shadows. You are a weenie.
Okay.
Post the one of legend.
Oh, is that the actual one?
The one that the people speak of.
Oh, I thought that was just a.
I think that's it. It's just a cheap replica. No, it's a real.
Wait, is he from? He said he had it like at home. Is he from?
No, he said he brought it. He said he had it on his laptop, and I guess he took it off.
Okay. Yeah.
Let the guy with the sexy voice take over. MC is playing the game right now. He is not going to be able to read donations. He's playing a game.
$1 from Fathom48. $1 spam train. How about that for the $1 spam train? Let's put up a $1 spam train. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, there are at Zeldathon.net. There are links to donate directly to Direct Relief. Go in there and let's start let's continue that $1 spam train. Just if you all you can do is donate $1, do that. If you can donate more, then go for that as well. But put it in and let's get this train a chugga, choo choo. Internal combustion is the way to do it.
Put it in, start the train.
I do have a password on my phone, but it's not really a password, it's more of a drawing.
Dollars are the fuel that drive this machine, ladies and gentlemen. It's well oiled and we need your fuel.
I've grown so big since we last talked.
Did you just say I've grown so big?
You're so big, Harry. You've grown up so much.
You got your mother's eyes.
Oh,
You look just like your father, except my mother's eyes, yeah.
Your mother, yes, I knew her. One of the creepiest lines I heard say, yes, I knew her.
We don't quote Lupin at all, you realize that, right?
Think of your grandmother's clothes, Neville. Only her clothes. Focus on her clothes.
Fantastic! Frivolity!
I have the movie. MC, do you want to do the thing? Okay, actually, no, wait, I think we can't do that where we pull up random quotes because that's playing directly from the movie. But it'd be nice to do that on the stream. That'd be fun because you're really good at that.
where we start up the movie and basically see how long it takes me to completely become in sync with the movie.
Just pick random scenes. Just click anywhere randomly in the movie, and then MG just picks it up wherever they are.
It's a pretty good couch.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. This is a good couch right here.
Okay, Andy's ready to sing. Challenge cam, please, and mute the game audio.
But this is fantastic audio.
Bye, Quinn. Good night.
Oh wait,
Good night, Quinn.
Just stand in a natural spot on the tart. In case any blood.
Hey Chaco, I know you can hear me. Hey Chaco. It's okay.
How are we?
Oh, we're not going to do that in Great Fairy?
No, I'm saying my song, and then I have to go get the Great Fairy.
But what? We can do that in
No, just let him be him.
Okay.
Let him enjoy his last moments.
A little bit to the right.
What's our fairy situation?
Yeah, that looks good.
Very bad.
Good? Okay. I'm not gonna climb it.
Okay. The song I have chosen to sing is from the recent album Philosophy, the Super Mario the musical.
That's a
Oh, yeah, you got the recording.
Okay. So, there's an evil force spreading far and wide across this kingdom of pipes and fungus. We have seen the hell of each deadly turtle shell, but a hero resides among us. Not a towering man, not a daunting knight, still a smug lion heart is he. Who is this noble demigod? It's a me. It's a me. There's a tyrant king with a reptile heart, and he started a wave of crime now. From his ships high above, he abducted my love for like the 14th or 15th time now. Who will stop this foe? Who will save the day? Yes, this war, yes, victoriously. I'll give you just one guess. Time's up. It's a me. It's a me. I have hopped through his horde, so much blood on my shoes with the murderous battle cry. Woo-hoo! I fought them alive with the fire from my hands. Every last one I vow shall die. And I run underneath as the tyrant leaps. And I turn just in time as he finally reaps his recompense. Death by lava. I run down the hall, for I cannot wait. I'm unstoppable now, and charge, heading straight into the arms of my lover. To Mario, but a princess is in another castle. Oh, there's an anguished man with a forlorn face, for it's cold and nights are lonely. He looks all around, but his princess can't be found. It's his fault, and it's his fault only. He brought on this war with a cocky grin, only now does he truly see. He hoisted this upon himself. Who is this Italian handyman elf? It's a
Confirmed.
King Bacon!
I need literally a slide whistle.
Oh God!
King Bacon, ladies and gentlemen. He's not the king for nothing.
Set this down to
Fantastic,
my crotch. Just
Andy.
use the Sharpie to
Fantastic.
No, I did not write that. That's actually from philosophy. It's like track number 3.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
I just realized that I'm going to have to sit next to the Great Fairy.
Enjoy. It's truly an honor among men.
I actually think that will make me somewhat uncomfortable.
Why don't you just swoosh right in, Sora? $1 from Phoenix3533. Another dollar for the Dollar Train. Toot toot on the Dollar Train. Thank you so much for your donation, Phoenix3533.
Oh God.
Nice. We're broken.
There goes the.
Why is that wood there?
Why is there wood here? There's wood in the stream room, everyone.
Wood! I have found you a Zeldathon!
Well, he's gonna have wood on. You guys are gonna have your wood on standby.
Ah, okay, so Potter, there are 3 kinds of balls. There's the quaffle, 2 beaters, and keeper, that's me, and the seeker, that's you.
Not bad, Porter. You make a
You make a fair
eater.
butcher! You make a fair beater! Tricky little devils.
I think we have to take advantage of this monumentous couch.
Nobody's died in centuries.
We have a very good three people on the couch right now. This is a good mix.
This is the triumvirate.
Yeah, this is a good mix.
This mix sucks. I hate it.
There's MC, the bossy one. There's Brian, the brainy one. And there's Sora, the fiery little firecracker. How will they ever get along here at Zeldathon Relief?
I'm boss. Am I bossy?
And you've got too much Zeldathon. Okay, whatever. $1 from Dirty Dan saying, so let me catch everyone up. Dirty Dan is currently dying of imaginary seppuku since You Are Weenie didn't win I cast file names, so the only way to save me is to donate for You Are Weenie. You Are Weenie or bust. Hashtag I'm Dirty Dan. Hashtag You Are Weenie. Hashtag save Dirty Dan.
Say I'm not bossy.
What?
You're not bossy, MC.
That's right.
Bad first.
Yeah, this is my favorite.
It's like the Golden Girls, but weirder and weird.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So that is one more dollar for You're a Weenie, which brings up You're a Weenie to $3 for the Zelda's Adventure file name. Thank you for donation, Dirty Dan. $1 from Now Do Starbomb says, as the name implies, winky face.
It has been spoken.
Who said what about Starbomb?
Now Do Starbomb.
Yeah.
I love Starbomb.
That might not be appropriate.
Nope.
It's not
Minecraft's
even
for everyone.
slightly
It's not
appropriate,
explicit.
We got $5 from Chaosbringer. Been a fan of Zeldathon. Been a fan since Zeldathon Child's Play. Keep up the great work. Bacon57, anyone?
Actually, we're gonna try to get Bacon 76
It's
going.
up to 76 now. Yeah, right.
76 Bacons made the file name.
Oh, that's a sick reference.
Jaren likes my sick Music Man reference.
It's a dank meme.
Dude, Music Man?
Sorry, you forgot a word there. Sorry.
Andy is coming the Great Fairy, isn't he?
Well,
I should forgot the two letters, B and E.
I can't wait.
You know.
I can't wait to see that one in the trailer in the future.
Andy Bis coming the Great Fairy. $1 from Maddie Kyle saying, Choo Choo, thank you so much for your contribution to the $1 hype train, Maddie Kyle. Much appreciated. You'll not be going. I suppose you're gonna stop him then, you great muggle. Muggle. Non-magic folk.
Muggle? No magic folk.
Also, I have to love it that Dudley or any other kid would have an alarm watch that beeps at 12 midnight. Why?
Yeah.
Why would anyone ever have that?
You have to know.
Happy birthday, Harry.
Happy birthday!
Yeah,
Made it myself, words and all. May have started it on the way. Sorry about that. It's not really goodbye, Hagrid.
This is slang for.
If I ever see Hagrid again, I'll kill him.
Wait, hang on, MC. Everybody pause. I need to know Sora's opinion on whippets.
Oh my god, can we stop talking about whippets?
This is a dumb meme.
Wait, if Sora says a dumb meme, I think we should never talk about it again because I fear it might literally kill our marathon.
Yeah, really.
There you go.
I'm like that threshold for when it's too much.
So when you start.
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry.
What? What?
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we have a couple of donation goals going on. Oh, $1 from D-Man saying, love the stream, keep it up, guys. Thank you so much, D-Man, for your donation. Got $1 from Fatums48. Dirty Dan is a liar. His real name is Pinhead Larry. I'm the real Dirty Dan.
I can't believe it. I'm utterly bamboozled.
Seems that we have a crisis of heredity, of identity. Of one person says they're Dirty Dan, the other says the other. There can only be one. There can be only one.
The only one. Find out next on Zeldathon Relief.
So apparently, Fatums48 is convinced that Fatums48 is the real Dirty Dan.
I believe it. I believe it. Only someone as dirty as Dirty Dan would have a name like Fatums.
Earlier, I was thinking
Fatums.
The meme is not dank enough.
No, Jackson, you're Dankson now. That's your new name.
I was doing that yesterday.
Dankson parody.
Just name of Dr. Drankson Parodi.
Dr. Drankson.
Dr. Drankson. We're going to talk about the Legend of Zelda.
Jackson, if you
it's a new game for the Nintendo 65.
Trendo. If you opened a whiskey company, it would be called Drankson. Drankson.
Chuggo.
Driggity Drankson.
Driggity row.
Jackson Parody brand wine coolers.
Say the thing.
And other assorted spirits.
Keep your wine always in
Thanks.
Chill fashion. Hey-ho.
I sell wine koozies, like little drink things like at a baseball game.
I don't sell wine coolers. I sell wine coolers.
You know at baseball games? You know at baseball games that they sell ice cream out of little plastic buckets?
Yes, right.
Yeah, I drink absinthe out of those.
Wait, what?
Wait, right? It's an average Tuesday.
Wait, what do you drink out of it?
MC, how's the game
What is
going?
that?
I don't know. I want to go back to my tiny hole.
I want to go back to my room and pretend like I don't exist. Right you are, Harry.
Too right
you are.
What?
I don't know. I swear. This nose. It was like magic.
Oh, you don't do
It's magic.
I honestly,
There's no such thing as magic.
I have trouble following your brain.
I have trouble
patterns.
following you when you're speeding down the road in your little pebbles.
Yeah,
you see, when me and Jackson are talking, if you do not have an innate knowledge of the first 3 Harry Potter movies, the 4th on occasion as well.
Why just the first 3? Are you guys so obsessed?
Because they're the most campy and like their scripts are so deeply embedded in your brain because of the way they're written. It's great.
Here, this will be.
It lives.
embedded
The
in your
quote.
brain
The
in a
quotes.
second.
The quotes live in your very skin.
Heck is this?
We got one. What? Ew, what is that? Yeah, my goodness.
It's alive. Look at it. It's
$1 from Totally the Real Dirty Dan saying, "I am the real one." Oh my lord, there is a battle for ascendancy here for the throne of Dirty Dan.
Yeah.
And we got one more dollar from Dirty Dan saying, "Can I rally the support of You Are Weenie from MC and Jackson? You two seem to be the donation charms."
I get it. I get it.
We didn't
Leviosa.
get Xander for last game, so.
And dying from imaginary seppuku isn't fun. I have drained over $40 into You Are Weenie and we will prevail. Hashtag I'm Dirty Dan. Hashtag You Are Weenie. Hashtag Save Dirty Dan. Hashtag money making game.
Very good.
Thank you so much. One more dollar for You Are Weenie brings up to $4.
All right, friends. The time has come. I will now tag out and get a nice hour of sleep. Join me again in about 5 hours or so for Tetra Checkers here live on Zeldathon Relief.
Jaren, say hi to the Great Fairy. Jaren, say hi to the Great Fairy. Jared, you're being rude. Jaren, you're being rude. Say hi to the Great Fairy.
The Great Fairy has come to take my place in the world.
The Great Fairy is a thing of nightmares.
Everyone, get up for the Great Fairy. Get up for the Great Fairy. Come on, what's the matter with you? Sora, clap your hands.
You're blocking the camera. You're blocking the camera. Oops.
I'm gonna use my hands to protect myself.
Whatever that was,
instead.
it was not a good idea to put it there.
I just got you a key. I just got there. I'll go behind you. Behind you. Yeah, go through there and back up the ladder to go to like the second upper level.
Okay.
You are the hottest Great Fairy I've ever seen.
Did you get all the keys in this area or just the one?
You strictly business. Yeah, I got all the ones in the maze.
You're also
You got all the ones in the maze?
Great Fairy I've ever seen. Did you eat the one on the second floor?
I'm not amazing, has real the demon.
No, there's still stuff
You
up
are
above,
amazing.
like where the pillars are. Just.
So you gotta go to the left.
So.
Yeah, over that way. Yeah, that one's the one I didn't get. You should go beyond.
Great Fairy, this game, this marathon indeed, is in your hands. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
I don't sleep,
Good luck.
so.
Whippets stopped being funny a while ago. Swoos was never funny.
I'm so glad you finally. Too right you are, boy.
Swoos never was funny.
Say goodbye to every Zeldathon meme, guys.
I'm kidding. Swoos
Sora
is
says
still
they're
funny.
not funny, and they're not funny.
Swoos is still funny.
Humor is dead.
Whippets suck.
Long
Don't do
live
drugs,
Sora.
kids.
But you're the one who completely lost your.
And we got $1 from Fatums48 saying, "What have I unleashed upon Zeldathon? Will the real Dirty Dan please stand up?" Well, you heard it.
I'm Dirty Dan.
So we have a couple more donation goals, ladies and gents. At $83,100, which is in less than $90 from now. Jackson will play some smooth jazz. I feel like the stream is a little bit edgy, so I kind of want to smooth it out. So have some smooth jazz.
I wonder why the stream is edgy.
Well, because it's not smooth, MC. Obviously, that's why. So that'll happen at 83,100, and at 83,250, I will play more music, but this time with the accordion. We'll have some accordion time with the chat. The chat, you will decide what we play, and it'll be a bunch of fun. So donate for that, ladies and gentlemen and friends, and enjoy the Great Fairy
MC.
playing Ocarina of Time.
MC, play Cruel Angel's Thesis. MC, play it.
MC, that was playing for my soul. That was the song of my heart.
Streamer, play the Animu song.
Swoos is so 2014.
Oh, my heart died.
That's John Cage.
Heart attack.
Are you saving your belly button for marriage?
Oh my lord.
What?
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Somebody said something about my belly button. I said, no thanks.
To sip chicken noodle soup out of it.
Yeah, somebody wanted to sip chicken noodle soup out of my belly button. So I said, no thanks, I'm saving my belly button for marriage.
Nice. Bravo for Sora's modesty. How about that? Now see, what I want to know is, have they yet made a drinking straw, a bendy straw that has more than one bend in it? Because we all know bendy straws have one bend, but are there multiple 2 or more bends in a bendy straw?
Have you ever seen one of those squiggly straws?
No, dude, that's it because you can only bend it in the way that they tell you to do it because it's hard made like that. Is there an adjustable bendy straw with more than one elbow or bend in
What's the
it?
significance of that?
Why do you want to know?
Jared, you look at me like I'm telling you the secret of the universe, man.
Jackson, what?
I'm just trying to hang out, dude. But I'm curious. I want to know. Curious.
See, I feel like if you were going to have multiple bends in a belly straw, you would need.
Have you ever seen a crazy
second
straw?
spout.
Yeah, that's what I was on about.
2 different straws coming from the same straw.
No, dude, Jaren, listen. Imagine this is a straw.
No, I see.
Jaren, imagine. No.
Okay.
No, you don't get it.
Just imagine putting something in your mouth.
Shut up.
Drinking liquid out of it. And imagine it has multiple bends. I was gonna say, just imagine putting something in your mouth and sucking it.
Just stop.
And then I realized this is not.
Sora,
Nope.
go home, kid.
You're too young to have a mind like that.
I played
I
Cards
think
Against
he's the
Humanity
right
far
age.
too many times.
I think he's the right age, exact right age.
I'm 17.
Yeah, he is
Just
definitely
like
the
the
right age.
one-winged bird sings songs of Ooh, yeah, I know MC like Stevie Nicks. I knew
I
you
love
would.
Stevie
I knew
Nicks.
you would. I knew you would. I knew
I'm not
you would.
drunk.
I know you love that song. Got $1 from Dirty Dan. So how about that support, Jackson? Well, yeah, I have to learn how to support myself. Then I can support others. You know, my man. Right now, I need to use a supporter, which is not my goal.
I've been reading the emails. I'm not reading them on stream. That's rude.
Oh, I hate this freaking controller.
At $150,000, MC and I will do Stevie Nicks-a-thon. We will do nothing but play accordion and sing Stevie Nicks.
Just imagine 48 hours.
Yeah.
Just us two.
Just
alone in a
just
room.
you and me, you and I.
Sat in a room.
You and me.
For acoustics.
For acoustic purposes, yes. When it's very dry.
Oh yes, I remember some of our cards in Cards Against Humanity. One of my friends is in chat, and he's a cool guy.
It's a shame you had to see Link on a burning day. He's looking dreadful for days.
You know, so out of the 3,000 people we managed to rope in watching Zelda charity,
Managed to rope it is a good way to put it.
How,
You don't want to
how
know.
many of
Yeah, I
them
do.
also like Harry Potter this much? That's the question. Like, we're appealing to probably like a 2-person demographic
Yes.
out there.
And those people need to donate all the money to the cause right now. Shouts to the one singing school. Oh my god, I will do School of Rock. Heh, heh. Jaren. Jaren.
Impossible cosplay.
Jaren.
What?
Give me a platform. Give me a platform. Wait, no, shake my hand. Okay, yeah, and then you do this.
Yeah.
And then you do this.
Uh-huh.
And then slap it, shoot it, kaboot it. Give me a platform. Give me a platform. Let's rock. Let's rock today. How you do it?
Let's rock today.
Slap it, shoot it,
kaboot
kaboot it. That is the handshake.
Did I ever tell you the best hand I had for Cards Against Humanity?
Let's not, Sora.
It's not bad.
Let's not say we didn't.
All I'll say is that it involved chainsaw hands and hiding the evidence.
What?
Most good things in life involve both of those items.
Doesn't matter where or when there's trouble, you should just call my name. Kim Possible.
Jaren is like a Josh Groban with a felony record.
Dude, I don't know who that is.
Jaren is like Jason Mraz, but can't be within 150 feet of an elementary school.
Why not? I feel like if anything, I would be allowed more to an elementary school. I'm very appropriate.
Jaren is like Michael Bublé, but has to wear a special ankle bracelet wherever he goes. Where's the meat? MC, I don't know. I'm waiting for the meat. $1 for Yavanicus. A man dressed as the Great Fairy proclaims, "I'm Dirty Dan. I had a similar experience at a truck stop."
Wait, repeat that.
Oceans of laughter. And we're done. $25 from Corey. It's very late. You need some money, so here it is. Too right you are, Corey. Too right you are. MC with the applause sound effect. Woo! Oh, we need to use it. MC with the bass percussion.
That sounds okay, but
Actually,
this is
MC,
the best
I think that there's an instrument here called like applause or something. It has different pitched applause.
For people wondering, yeah.
There you go. Unfortunately, there's no air horn, I don't think.
For the question on why it's PG, the best answer there
$1 from Calzor
We are
saying,
representing
I am one of the
charity.
two people who appreciate the Harry Potter banter.
It's best.
How do I attend Zeldathon and participate? You don't, if you ask that kind of question. But thank you for the money. $1 from Dirty Dan. Will nobody stand up for Weenie? If he'll sit for anything, he'll stand for nothing. How you are Weenie needs a champion. Which Zeldathoner will be the savior of Weenie? How about Sora? He got a 1K snipe for Swoosh. How do I do it for You Are Weenie? Hashtag I'm Dirty Dan. Hashtag You Are Weenie. Hashtag Save Dirty Dan.
I don't care about You Are Weenie.
By the way, the person who donated before,
Somebody said last night.
to the person who donated before, you gotta remember, you're one of the what's sort of muggles imaginable.
But they're the only family he has.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was,
Minerva.
Plus chainsaw hands equals destroying the evidence.
$1 from Galaplex. Harry Potter for the win.
Oh my god.
It's not a real. It's not a real applause. It's just Bewitched. I read about it in Zeldathon, a history. I put this up for a bit of light reading.
Making a joke about a homestead thing.
MC is doing the creative poetry bongos behind me. Here's my new poem for Zeldathon. Leaves.
Show me the serious ones.
Leaves in the dirty water. Where has all the meat gone?
Last night.
You showed me the two.
Ivory white chocolate teeth.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you for the steel bench. Oh my lord. Oh my word. I need to put my pants back on.
I just said, oh, you have a Twitter. I can't believe this is actually... You know my Get Sorry girlfriend?
Yeah.
You did some of the things I got back in one person.
Yeah, this is the one.
I don't think these are this real.
I have no idea. I don't
Yeah, you should.
Stop touching my phone.
I feel like that's not real.
Yeah, you reverse search them.
I'm not going to do this.
We should have seen the pictures that were sent to us.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing bad, just why would you send that?
Yeah.
MC Gamer can't get lamer because he's so swag. I'm sorry.
He's just like, aw, killed it. ZQ, hey.
Hey, Dyer, you go home, punk.
ZQ, more like
Call everyone a punk kid.
ZQ, more like ZQD. Hey now.
Aww.
We got $1 from Smoople donating for School of Rock. I can probably recite the entirety of that movie. I'm also as big of a fan of Harry Potter nerd as you guys. Smoople, you are the right thing. Let me think of another Harry Potter quote. Oh yes. I teach them Latin, math, Latin. He said Latin like 3 times. See, you children have touched me, and I'm sure I've touched them.
You know, I never understood why this doesn't work out.
Thank you very much, Smoople. MC is exploring his Latin rhythms. Andy, or Andrea. Oh wait, got $1 from Sexiest Woman Tonight. Andy, or Andrea, takes it, beats all the other girls, Marissa, Catherine, and that others. You can argue all you want, but... Deum. I farted and laughed at the same time.
Thank you for admitting it.
But MC, there's one with like hip hop noises. It's like, ha, get up now. I really want to do this. Oh my god.
I don't think it's in here, my friend.
I had it on my Yamaha. Look for like hip hop or scratch voices. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 23 is number 1.
Jackson's been reading donations.
Must be something else. Power set, rock set. Anthony 2.
Don't tell Zach.
Okay.
I saw the first
What happened?
Just some copy pasta.
Okay.
This is uncomfortable.
We got $1 from Christopher saying I've been up watching for 28 hours straight.
Oh my god, go to bed.
So have we, and can't stay awake anymore as I need to watch the Wind Waker HD. Good night, Super MC. Good night, Super MC. Jaren.
Yep.
Bald Great Fairy. Zelda Queen. Jackson and Cool Dude on the Couch. I'm so tired I forgot your name. Sad face.
Which one of us?
Yeah.
No, no, wait.
Who's cooler?
Well, he said Cool Dude, so it must be Brian Buckley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You're usually a kid, I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Sweet dreams, friends. Thank you so much for your donation, Christopher. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Christopher. We got
that could actually be it.
We got $10 from Daniel saying thank you for the stream. I'm glad you chose an organization with such a high transparency and financial accountability for your charity of choice. Bravo.
I did that.
Direct Relief. That's my son. That's my son. Hey, are you doing a dragon wrist?
Yeah, we have this.
DQ, what song is that? I don't know what you're singing. What is that?
I just heard it in a game once. And
BCU, I thought you were ZQ. Here, have a
Yes. Direct
Let me know if you're the same person.
Yes. A pep talk in every drop.
That was epic. I like that.
My friends, only less than $50 left from Jackson Plays Smooth Jazz. I wish we could dim the lights or something, but you're going to get smoothified. You're going to want to take your clothes off and take the clothes off the person who's sitting next to you. That is what jazz does to people.
I'm not
That's what
taking
I'm going to.
the
That's what I'm
clothes
going to do to you.
off.
I'm going to make you want to get naked and get everyone else who's around you naked. I want to get everyone nude immediately. I want to get everyone nude immediately.
This being a PG stream.
Play the game, great poopy fairy.
Okay.
What's the matter with you?
Hey, I want to quickly talk about.
PG stands for pants guaranteed to be on the floor.
There have been some people
Wow.
talking and asking in chat what Direct Relief is. I figured to keep things semi on topic, maybe we could talk about the reason why we're streaming.
Okay, I'm gonna read the spiel. Are you happy, Jared? Are you Jared, whatever your name is, Mr. Subway guy? You lost 87 billion pounds eating a little crappy turkey. I'm so sorry, I said a bad word. Okay, I said Subway. Sorry. You are. Can we have the slideshow, please, Chaco?
Jackson,
I can't even process this.
Jackson speaks too fast for my
And
brain
now,
to get.
and now, welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I am Regis Philbin, reading this piece of paper. Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You are currently watching Zeldathon Relief, a charity marathon celebrating the Legend of Zelda in support of Direct Relief. Your donations go straight to Direct Relief, who has worked with us to make this marathon possible. Direct Relief is a non-profit, non-partisan organization that provides medical assistance to people around the world who have been affected by poverty, natural disasters, and civil unrest. Providing life-saving medicines to people in 96 countries, maternal and child health, disease prevention and treatment, strengthening health systems, emergency preparedness and response. With your donations, Direct Relief supports thousands of healthcare providers working to improve the health and lives of people around the world. But you don't hate Direct Relief. Twitter. We recommend everybody watching to help share our marathon on Twitter using hashtag Zeldathon. One of the best ways to help if you can't donate is to help get new viewers here who may be able to donate. If you do not have a Twitter, we all can also recommend sharing the marathon elsewhere, anywhere else you can, spread through the words such as Facebook, Tumblr, email, and of course by word of mouth. For the first time, I'm not done yet. For the first time, we now have an official subreddit. If you go to reddit.com/r/Zeldathon, you can find it. Let me do that again. If you go to reddit.com/r/Zeldathon, you can find. Let me tell you what you can find at r/Zeldathon. You can find a community of fans of the marathon and comment on discussions, as well as submit your own screenshots, fan art, and more. We here at the marathon will be keeping an eye on the subreddit and mentioning our favorite submissions during the broadcast. This marathon is made possible by Puller! Puller, Pullr, a brand new fundraising platform for live streams. With Puller, you can raise for over 1 million charities worldwide in only a matter of minutes, as well as run personal fundraisers to attend conventions or upgrade your stream equipment. There is a ton of amazing features, including on-screen alerts, flexible API, and fast, friendly support. Check them out at puller.io. Stop it. We are as always, collaborating with Fun for Freedom for this marathon. Fun for Freedom is a community of gamers who love charity. They host tons of events with a wide variety of games and choose a different charity to support every month. Fun for Freedom has a Mumble and a Minecraft server, as well as an excellent forum for you to join. See more about Fun for Freedom at funforfreedom.com. And we have now met Smooth Jazz with a $50 donation from Corey. Let's get that Smooth Jazz started. Thank you so much for your donation, Corey. I really...
God, I hate me. That's what you get for bringing us in here!
Okay, so let me repurpose the microphone very quickly.
That means on fire.
I don't know.
This is what Dead Shift is like.
That's what happens when you don't donate. This is what it's like this. I should say when you do donate. Ladies and gentlemen.
Speaks from experience.
I need a... Okay, I'm just going to...
You need a?
I need a hug.
I'll hug you.
I need to do it. Thank you.
Okay, we're good.
I have all the motivation I need.
Stay Gucci.
Stay.
Can't stop
How old do I
sweating.
stay, mommy? Okay, we're fiddle down there. Okay, these game sounds need a Geo, and that spells go, baby.
You've been gone into crying, laughing multiple times in Night Shift.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that was me.
Okay.
Ow.
Now this standard grand piano is cool and all, but it's not exactly jazz. So we need to make it.
They have vocal.
We need to make it jazz by using.
We put it on top.
We need to make it jazz by using honky
So
tonk.
when we were taping him over a certain spot.
Oh dear God. I don't want to go out about it.
We put the creep.
Actually, to make it jazz, we need to use an electric piano. So we're going to use my favorite, which is Mellow EP. Okay. My friends, it is time for smooth jazz. Please be ready. Please get ready to be entranced by the smooth jazz.
Snapping for that.
Oh.
It deserves snaps.
So Jackson, do you want me to strip now or later?
Sora.
Sora, please.
Thank you very much for donations. We can have more of that later if you would.
What, me stripping?
It was so nice.
Sora.
We got $1 more from Dirty Dan. Dirty Dan doesn't wear pants. Dirty Dan wears lime floral shorts. Let's get the weenie train going, guys. Let's have Shadow wake up with a "You Are Weenie" in the lead. Hashtag I'm Dirty Dan. Hashtag You Are Weenie. Hashtag Save Dirty Dan. Hashtag Weenie Train. Thanks so much, Dirty Dan. $1 more for You Are Weenie. Puts it up to $6.
It's that situation. Don't hate when this happens.
Just wow. This is so uncomfortable for all
Wait,
of us.
don't progress through the text. Hold on one moment. I need this. I really, really need this for the trailer.
I need
We already stand beside the TV.
It's a mirror. No, but yeah, it's like you're looking at.
Hold on, I got this.
yourself.
I got this.
You gotta emulate her pose.
Was that in your mouth, or did you do that?
See, how is she?
Is there a difference between those two things?
Yeah, okay.
Depends. Do I need to pull my blanket up over my nose?
Dutch oven. Dutch oven. Love me a Dutch oven. Yeah, Brian knows a Dutch oven. He's had it done to him and done it to others, I can tell.
Oh yeah. This is exactly.
Yeah, this is what Daddy likes.
Coming soon to a YouTube near you.
Yeah.
I am done.
Okay. Cool.
Our next donation goal is more music with Jackson, but this time on the accordion at $83,250, which is in just about $100. About 100. I can't do math. It's about $150 away from now. I will play accordion with chat. I will ask you all what you want to hear from me, and I will play it on the accordion. So get in now for that, because one of the few things I can do good is music. So let's make it happen, Captain.
If you pay attention to what I say in Zeldathon chat, you should know what I'm talking about.
With my partner crime, sound effects man, Super MC Gamer.
Yo, this lady, man. Something else.
We still have her in there. Justin, we're like, what is going on?
We have a didgeridoo in here.
What was that?
That can't be heard on stream at all. You realize that?
No, it's for me. Okay, that's an E. That's fine. I can do an E. Sorry.
Game sound, Choco.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
It's on. It's just low for
We
us.
need.
It's on.
Yeah.
Oh, can we turn up the speakers a little bit then?
Goals. No, that you needed 8 butter.
Excuse me, Professor Can we
Can I borrow wood for the moment?
Can I borrow volume?
For you, maybe.
Cool. And what's going on?
He's like an iguana, like a lizard.
Nothing.
I'm worried about getting it.
If your ends fit it, then it's good. But if not,
We're in.
I'm hacking UNATCO right now at the moment.
I would just mess around with it for a little bit.
Do you mind? Can I take the case out?
Out of power. It's almost out of power.
1%.
Yeah, it's good.
Here you go. Attaboy.
Oh, that wasn't even. That was real. There are a lot of people actually.
Hello, baby. Hello, baby.
Oh, you got a donation.
Whoa. $136.61 from Corey, putting us exactly at $83,250 for accordion time with Jackson. Let's put it up. For Corey. Wonderful donation. Thank you so much, Corey, for that wonderful donation.
Did you say you were
Oh, I forgot all about that.
Okay, somebody said it.
We have a second soundboard.
Thank
ladies
you.
and gentlemen.
We have a second equally or slightly better soundboard.
So I just remember last time I tried, it got really dicey without her.
Wait, hold on. We got it, guys. You want it? You asked for it. Here it is.
Actually, that'll make things a lot
What's
easier
that?
if I had a big
Cowbell.
sword.
Cowbell.
More
Needs
cowbell.
more cowbell.
Do the
Corey.
do the bolero of fire. Go outside and talk to the girl upstairs. I think. Do you want me to just Google it?
No, that's not the first part of it. I haven't even started it yet.
Isn't that the first part?
No, the first part is getting the
George Lopez.
Cuckoo.
Oh, lowrider.
Does everyone say cuckoo? I always say cuckoo.
Where is she?
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo?
We ever hear saying cuckoo or cuckoo?
Oh, it's talking to the lady that gives me the bottle. That's what it is.
One more dollar from Dirty Dan saying, Brian for late night weenie train conductor. Hashtag I'm Dirty Dan. Hashtag you are a weenie. Thank you so much for your extra dollar for you are a weenie. You're really loving this you are a weenie. And you should.
I'm
know
going to
we're
go back
to
home
do
and tell my parents that I'm the weenie conductor.
Okay, chat. So it's time for recording time with Jackson. I got my recording here in the room. I say we decide it this way. If you would like to hear me play the Triforce Chamber theme from A Link to the Past,
MC
from A Link
really
to the Past,
wants to hear that.
then please press Dat Sheffy. Capital DAT, capital
Why'd you say press 1?
S. Okay, actually, you're right. Yeah, if you want to hear me play Triforce Chamber, press 1. If you want to hear me play Dragon Roost Island, press 2.
God, that's a hard choice.
So if you want to hear Triforce Chamber, press 1. If you want Dragon Force. If you want Dragon Force Island. If you want to do Through the Fire Flames and Dragon Roost Island, press 69. If you want me to do Dragon Roost Island, press 2. So I'm gonna watch the chat right now and get my recording ready and see what's going on.
Everybody spam 1.
That's a really hard choice. I think I'm gonna have to go with 1 though.
1.
We might need more than one of these donation goals. So here's the other one.
Why is there wood on the chairs?
I'm seeing a lot of 2.
Why is there wood there?
I saw it somewhere.
There are a lot of ones at the beginning, and I don't know. Let's give it a minute to filter through.
I see a lot of 69s.
A lot of 69s, yeah. Of course. I don't know how to interpret
I'd
that
love
one.
to see Through the Fire and Flames.
Oh wait, it's just me. Don't
So
worry.
would I. That would be excellent.
Right?
Yeah, the mods can do a shuffle. There's a command for that. I think you can.
It's a lot of different numbers.
You'd have to.
Not all of them are correct.
Not all of them are 1 digits.
Mods, if you want to try doing shuffle, do sub-only mode, which will make it so that only mods can talk, and then do it so that it will go through. But yeah, I don't think that's necessary at this point.
I think we are seeing a few more 2s than 1.
Get to her girlfriend at gmail.com.
That counts to whatever his vote is.
Yeah, 1.
Okay, actually, no. Actually, I think I'm seeing a few more 1s than 2s. So I think I'm gonna call it for Triforce Chamber.
Yeah!
I'm gonna call it for Triforce Chamber. I need to get this tarp out of here. This tarp is not helping anyone do anything better with their lives.
See this
It's a
bottle?
tarp.
I don't care about this bottle.
Oh, throw it on the ground.
I'll get it later.
I'm just so
Feminist. I'm currently cosplaying as a feminist because, hey!
This is gonna get loud.
I relate.
You're gonna want to turn down the game in here.
I read chat. We all read chat.
I didn't unmute, by the way.
Is it 2?
You can tune an accordion, but you can't tune a fish. But oh boy. Are we good? Or Choco 1?
What? We might have to do two later.
Thank you for donating for more Jackson's accordion time.
I know it.
More Jackson's accordion time.
Not gonna lie, I actually started tearing up.
Want more? We can do more.
Dorito Valley?
Donate for it.
Dorito Valley.
Whatever.
Dorito Valley.
Yeah, we could probably donate to hear
It's
the
like
other
you could say
one.
the desert
Because
is
some
the
people were
Dorito.
like, this isn't Dragon Roost.
No, it's not Drake. Well, I mean, we have no more donation challenges. I mean, I don't know how you feel about doing a lot of like music at one time. I don't mind, but if there are any other ideas, please.
Looks at executive director. Dang,
Hello.
think I know what I'm doing?
Hello. Hello, I'm Super MC Gamer.
Hamsy.
No.
Place in Skinnerd, okay.
But no, what were you gonna ask, Sora?
Do you have the entirety of the Symphony of the Goddesses saved on your computer?
Yeah.
Can you send me it?
No.
What do
What?
you mean Symphony of the Gods?
Yes or no?
You mean the 25th anniversary disc, or?
You gotta buy it. Gotta buy it, boy.
You won't
Did
send
you,
me
like,
it?
Did you film it?
Darn.
Wait.
No.
Cause
I've
wait.
amassed it.
Will you send me it?
Nah.
What do I have to do to get it?
Nah.
We'll talk much later.
I do too.
They're after my music.
It's not your music. Really, you shouldn't have any of it.
Nah.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh yeah, I love when you kill us.
I got really excited because I thought you had
Just
a
got
challenge.
kicked in the head.
What?
You just get me in the head.
That's what's the point. I was trying to get your attention.
For what?
No, I thought you had a donation challenge.
Me?
And I got really excited.
No.
So you kick people when they're excited?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a very.
Yeah. Yeah. When I'm excited, feeling get caked. Just lots. Lots of cakes.
So if you guys want to hear more music by Jackson, just let me know in a donation. Say, hey, you want to hear this, and then we can put it up there. Or if anyone else has ideas for donations, we are currently free of donation challenges. We have none at this point.
And we're looking for one for like 83.5?
Yeah, 83.5 is the next moment.
I have been reduced to impersonating people on the screen.
You got it.
That is called a what is that instrument called? I
Yeah, that's not the first time I've gotten an odd mushroom while
No,
walking in
it
the
has
forest.
a name.
What a strange guy.
Yeah.
Shady guy.
Strange guys always had me the odd mushrooms.
It's not a fluxatone.
That's why you're so short, right?
Can't believe I forgot about it. It's a Latin instrument.
What? Is that supposed to... No, I don't... I'm not shaving anything.
Do not ask song name in Twitch chat.
Dude's dad's.
We got $3.14 from Zant Guy. Jackson, I would really prefer it if you play that song that constantly played at the Toomba 2 run at HDDQ. Wow. Wow, if I had to, I mean, for a lot of money, I would do that.
For what?
Jackson, I would really prefer if you'd play the song that constantly played at the Tomba 2 run at SGDQ. Like the song that kept looping from that game.
Oh, right.
The soundtrack had like 3 songs in it. The entire soundtrack was like 10 minutes long. Well, I mean...
When's credits roll?
It's the Great
like
Fairy
6
guy.
hours from now.
Mushroom laced with whippets.
$1 from Smoople. I want to hear all my
Whippets are
favorite
funny
Zelda
again.
song. I want to hear my all-time favorite Zelda song, "The Milk Bar" from Majora's Mask on accordion. Next time, I know that song. I can play the Milk Bar.
What am I grabbing of Pikachu's?
Well,
Thank
Smoople.
God it's a foot. Because I just reached down. I was like,
We got $1 from Let's Hear Dragon Roost. I kind of really want to hear Dragon Roost Island theme, :T. So MC, I think. Dirty Dan, $1 donates Jackson and Jaren chat singing duet. Hashtag I'm Dirty Dan. Hashtag you are weenie. Jaren, are you want to do that? Want to go for that?
Hey, I'm up for it.
Oh, there you go. That's a good goal.
All right. Well, there we go.
Wait, what do you offer?
Piano and ukulele duet.
Ooh.
I suggested that like a few days ago.
why don't you guys do it?
Well, I just did a few days ago. I did a few days ago, and I told you guys that during the chat do it.
I said actually accordion
I'm sorry.
and ukulele. Remember that?
I'm running out of things to say. My brain shuts
I
down.
need meat. My stomach is empty. I don't know what's happening to me. I'm lacking meat. ZQ, stop looking at me like I'm lying.
How do you expect me to help you?
Frankenstein.
You're give your father a hug. I'm with it. I'm hip.
Oh, we got Alucard.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh.
I don't know who Brex or Alucard are. But
I don't know who.
I think it's B-Rex.
B-Rex.
Interesting.
You guys.
Oh, hello.
Congrats.
Shout out to the raid. Thank you all raiders.
They come into the chat and they see this. They're probably.
No, that's the best
They're
part.
gonna, yeah, that's the best part. Yeah.
Welcome to Whip It Huffing history.
So again, ladies and gentlemen, our new donation goal at $83,500, which is less than $250 away from now. Myself, Jackson, and Jaren will be doing a duet with the chat. With the chat.
Wait, yourself, Jackson, and?
Myself, Jackson, and Jaren, the three of us, will all do a duet with the chat. Yes.
Oh God! Oh dear.
Frosty,
please.
Everyone say fuzzy pickles.
Fuzzy pickles.
Now everyone say.
I'm the only one.
He just runs by.
Now everyone say Puzzy Hickles. Hey now.
No.
Muhammad's most commonly used name on the earth. Read a book.
I love it.
Is this the movie that I should see?
My boss says I quote a lot.
That everybody keeps quoting Superbad.
Have you never seen Superbad?
I've never seen it.
I never bothered
Really?
to see it.
I have.
Is it
That's
a
one
good?
of the few things I've actually seen.
Is it actually good?
It's pretty good. It's got some good jokes.
Seems
but...
kind of bit for me. This one never stopped.
We gotta keep it secret.
Choco, what's the view count at?
I wanted an M-rated Zelda game where it's nothing but Link screaming for 6 straight hours.
500? What? 4,500?
Thank you, raid of
For the
potatoes.
night.
You're literally a raid of potatoes.
I love
Well, we actually had a raid of potatoes over the course of a couple of days.
Yeah, we
Oh,
had
those
like
potatoes were
potato
good.
deliveries.
Yep.
Do you want to do a roll call while we got our viewers? I'll take it as yes.
Whoa. You got a little intense there.
Okay, so welcome to all the new people that are watching right now. Currently playing the game, we have...
King Bacon!
No, wait, what? No, King Bacon's not here. That's the Great Fairy.
True.
Well, close enough. Anyways, we don't have a sound clip for that.
The Great Fairy!
And beside him...
Fondling the Pikachu.
Sora 107!
That me.
Followed by...
Brian Buckley!
I like yours.
And...
Yeah.
Super MC Gamer!
And...
Diary.
The Jaren!
As well as...
Vidya Zelda Queen!
What?
We're both Canadian.
You think they're all Canadian?
Vidya Zelda Queen!
All Canadians look the same.
Video Zelda Queen. We got $2 from Medicated. I wish some people around here could be
Oh, wait,
that.
is our donation
I am
here?
medicated.
I love you guys. You guys / girls. It's like guys v girls. I think it's amazing that you are doing all this and I support it. Thank you for the awesome Zelda stream. Happy New Year's, brothers. Thank you to you as well, Medicated. Much happy to you. $5 from
New Year.
$5 from Shine Plasma saying, "Let's hear that Great Bay Temple : P." Thank you for your donation very much.
I think
Shine Plasma.
if your pee is coming out of your colon, you should consult a urologist.
Thank you, sir.
Andy looked over just for like the slight second and was... I
mean, the great. Who's
Great
Andy?
Fairy does
Andy
something
left.
else.
Andy went to go get some hot dogs because I keep complaining about it because there's no meat at Zeldathon Relief. That girl made sandwiches a couple days ago and there's been no meat since then.
Wait, oh my god, I'm
We had
gonna
pepperoni
every
pizza.
single piece of meat.
Please put it in a blender and then put it in my ear. Good God.
We had meatballs yesterday, didn't we? I don't know what happened.
Yeah, yesterday. Where are they
still on
today?
the floor.
Where are they now?
They're still on the floor, apparently.
They're still floor meatballs, don't worry.
They're just on the floor, man.
Is this what you do at your McDonald's EQ? Is this how we do it? Oh yeah, I need a sandwich. There's one on the floor. Let's go get it. Put it in the bag. Yeah. Big.
Is there anybody
Whatever.
else in the red hoodie?
Oh, trade secrets. Sorry, your ABS is all messed up.
No.
So how's it going, Great Fairy? Do you have any epic strats to share?
Don't die.
Don't die.
Be good.
Wise words from the gender.
The gender confused Great
Great
Fairy.
Fairy.
$1 from JoJo. Hi, MJ from JoJo, Kingo, and Minty.
About me.
Oh no.
Thank you, JoJo,
So if you're
Kingo, and Minty.
I need to go.
Yes, you do.
Hey,
Yes, you
I said
do.
this to a friend to completely mess with them. It is the most hilarious thing. Do not look it up right now.
I'm not.
Okay.
I think it's funny.
Never looking it up ever.
It's really, really funny.
I like a good joke now.
There's meat in these.
Oh, nice! MC has delivered. Master has given Jackson sandwiches. Jackson is free. Chocolate's over. Who wants one? I got one. See, kill the spare. Okay. Eat the spare.
I actually am medicated.
Thanks,
I'm on
Sora.
a bunch of anti-anxiety and a bunch of antidepressant meds.
We believe you.
Okay.
If you think I'm funny, it's because of
So
drugs.
you should be like the happiest person on earth.
We believe
I
you.
love everything, especially you.
We love you too.
I'm high on life. That's just ignorant.
That should be slightly disturbing, but it's not.
Sorry.
Because I love you.
These sandwiches are like 3 days old.
You want to cuddle?
Say that
All
any
that
other
cheese on
time.
it.
Not
No,
wearing the
cheese,
Great
I
Fairy
can-
outfit. I'll get back to you.
Yeah,
Do you wanna
no,
cuddle?
that's fine. Chocolate likes
Again,
sandwiches.
still in the Great Fairy outfit.
Are you really?
Ask again.
Just
Oh, alright, I'll go put it back in the fridge.
start from the
go-
bottom, like flip it up. Is the cheese around it?
Did you read this donation?
DQ, I'm having none of this.
Is this yours?
Yeah, I typed up, man. I'm doing a couple lines just for
Okay.
you.
I'll deal with you later.
Later.
Is this yours?
$1 from Shine Plasm. Dude, that's just wrong. Thank you, Shine Plasm, for your donation.
This is MC on Donation Station.
Hello, MC.
Hi.
I'm not really on drugs. I'm prescribed medication so I don't kill myself.
Okay, sorry, that's not for you.
Hey.
Just lay down.
Just lay down.
That's what they told me the first time I went to the therapist.
Just lay down.
I'm not gonna continue this
I
show.
still have phantom hat syndrome. I still think I'm wearing a hat, but I'm not. Every time I leave street,
Phantom hat syndrome.
MC.
I've had it all day. There's like this weird pressure, like in a circular fashion, like I'm wearing a crown.
Yeah, I just need to say, you have a wonderful hat on right now. I've just been so amazed recently about the quality of that hat.
It's an insect feasting on my brain.
Oh, goodness.
What?
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Our technical director of the evening is currently just shoving like 3-day-old sheets into his mouth.
You know, I do want to take a moment to be serious.
And he looks like he's enjoying that entirely too much.
And he's going full ham on it.
It was actually turkey. I'm sorry.
He's going full turkey on it. Right? He's going cold turkey on not eating sheets anymore.
MC, can I be serious for a moment?
It depends on what.
Do you have the ability to
Yes.
be serious?
There is nothing wrong with having to take medication for a mental illness.
There
really is not.
That's actually
It's-
something that directly does. Like, I mean,
Really?
I mean, it's part of providing medical assistance when people have issues, no matter what they are.
Yeah, it's nothing different than, if you have a broken leg or something like that.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Don't feel ashamed. And if you need to speak to someone, trust me, there are tons of people out there that will help you. And if you ever need someone to speak to alone, message me on Twitter and we will speak.
Or
Aw.
email at helpgetsora@girlfriends@gmail.com.
You can also say your Chaco application to that too.
Yeah.
You can also send Zeldathon complaints there.
Yeah, apparently.
Dude, you got blue fire, man.
You wanna not?
Oh, eh? Oh, yeah, we're gonna go, eh?
You wanna go?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go
Yeah, let's
hardcore.
go, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The older.
Hey Jackson.
What's up, baby?
Would you like a whole
Do you know what that
talk
means?
in your dress?
Yes, MT. I would love a
We have
whole,
to go
a
two
pep
shots,
talk at
though.
every drop.
Okay, let me
sorta
cook it
wanna-
up for you.
Wait, that was you and not ZQ making that noise?
Today's stream is brought to you by Hall,
I
so
can't
pep
make that
talk at every
noise.
drop.
Who do you think I am?
As well as Mountain Dew, Do the Do, and Doritos.
Goodness, high-pitched
Enjoy that
noises
next
can't
quarter.
come from the guy? Is that what you're saying? What? When I was in middle school, I was a soprano.
Thank you.
All the ladies
You were on a TV show that
All the
has
ladies
crime on
We're
it?
walking away from you.
surrounded me.
I actually like the story.
It was great. I couldn't
You're out of
sing
halls of pep
low.
talk in every drop.
There was no
You'll get one
tenor
later.
guy section. It was just guy section. I couldn't sing those notes, so I was just in the soprano section, and all the cute girls were like, "Oh, Jared, your voice is so high." I was like, "Oh, don't you know it, girl?" But except I was really awkward, so it's kind of like, "Oh,
no, don't you know it, girl?"
Yeah, like that, basically.
Because it was middle school.
Middle school.
High school got better.
And then got much, much worse when I got to college.
Who is that redheaded goddess? Me.
Well, actually, you're well, okay.
Well, okay.
There you go.
Attaboy.
Fairy's Apprentice. Coming soon to you from
I don't
Disney.
think I like the term apprentice in this situation.
I've got to stop laughing like a madman.
No, we're not doing speed runs right now. These are just casual plays.
Well, casual plays that we know what we're doing.
Yes. Skilled casual plays.
Yeah.
We've
What
all
way am I
played,
playing?
we've all played The Legend of Zelda a bunch of times, so we're pretty good at our games.
Most of us, at least. There's some exceptions.
Probably
Except
Princess.
Jackson and
Four Swords Adventures.
Excuse me,
I'm joking
what?
around. Please don't take offense.
What are we complaining about now? What did I mess up? $1 from Dirty Dan. How about some Weenie support to lighten the mood? Hashtag I'm Dirty Dan. Hashtag You Are Weenie. Right, you are, boy. $8 for You Are Weenie for Zelda's Adventure file name.
Are they all from him?
They're all from Dirty Dan.
So how are you supposed to get that? Oh, I forgot the hookshot exists.
I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, I forgot the hookshot is a thing.
I forgot one of the key items in the game is a
I
thing.
forgot my favorite item in the game, actually.
Sword, go stand in the corner. This is
That's him in the corner.
I woke you up with how real I was.
Losing my religion.
Wait, who's being... I
It's the
don't want to
Legend of
know.
Korra soundtrack.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh boy.
Oh wow.
Oh baby. Oh.
I only liked Legend of Korra because of the ending.
Dude, Legend of
Nice.
Korra was a great series.
I haven't even watched it. I'm just very happy with the ending.
Rinku.
I liked Avatar better though. Like just the straight up Last Airbender series.
Yes.
It was a lot better than Legend of Korra.
No, I prefer the Avatar movie, the one with Sam Worthington and that cute chick from Alien.
You need to die right now?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That movie could have been so much better.
Could have been, should have been.
Let's just not talk about the movie.
We got $30 from Shy Guy 0404. Thank you. I have nothing to say, but hey, how's it going? So
That gets a wheel spin.
that actually we have like
Let's not forget
we
to
have
forget
like
the
7 wheel
Ocarina
spins that I
inside.
just forgot.
Okay, let's get ready,
Let's
guys.
cue it up with the wheel spins.
Let's do
Wait,
this.
what was it?
Get hype.
What just happened?
$30.
I'm gonna start getting ready to plank when it hasn't landed.
Franker Zed.
Dang.
Let's get some Franker Zed. Let's spare some Franker Z in the chat. Come on, Franker Z. Franker Zed in the
There's
chat.
a bunch
please. Come
over
on.
there.
What's the matter with you
Ryan, your
people?
arms
Franker
are
Z in the
longer.
chat.
Yeah, my arms are. There we go.
Okay. Would you like one?
I've got an extra one.
I guess you're taking one.
Here you go.
Hello, this is MC Gamer, huh? Not Franker Z.
I'm offended because that finger Z hit my left boob.
Bark on 1, 2, 3.
1, 2.
When?
1, 2, 3. Better, better.
I'm missing all of this.
So Roberto.
Is it Harry Potter?
Yeah, it's the Harry Potter. Okay, let's get another wheel spin.
Another wheel spin? Okay, because Zelda Queen barked at me so seductively. Barf, arf. Arf and house. What? Butthead! MC, got that butthead?
I do.
MC still doing that hand thing? Still doing that hand thing? Sorry, but where's the butthead?
Got it.
Okay. I want to throw balls at someone's head.
Alright, well, here. Put this on.
Yeah, put on the harness.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm gonna.
How does this even work?
MC, is it fine if I put a rock in the middle of the ball just so it flies harder?
There's 2 of them? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yo,
you
dude,
get to put one on.
What the heck is that? There's a piece of a wig on. There's a piece of a weave on there. That's MC's weave.
We might. Yeah. Okay. There.
Oh my
we go.
goodness, MC's weave is falling out of the butthead cap.
Oh, this
So
is
hairy.
it's actually a Mr. Ubiquitous mustache.
Oh my god! Oh, it used to be Miss Ubiquitous mustache.
Yeah, I can tell because it still has the shape.
Oh goodness.
And then the clip. Here we go. Hello! Here we go.
Let's go find my boy so you can fix it.
Have you seen the entire series?
I haven't seen a single episode of the series.
Same.
Oh, dude.
I've seen it.
I saw the first
I don't watch
episode.
TV anymore. I'm sorry.
It's an MC Gamer original.
Who's MC? That guy sucks.
MC Gamer
hear it
did. When did he do original material?
Is it just this?
Yeah.
What? Did I do it right?
What's happening?
The cap is funny by
What's
itself.
happening?
It's just like the capping. It's funny by itself.
Oh god. There you go.
Don't hit.
Andy, you have a wife and kids.
I'm gonna slam the Canadian out of you.
None of that matters now.
Oh.
It bounced right off.
Dude, you gotta have more force.
You're right. I do. Sorry. Get up my crotch, microphone.
Stop just beating her. You got to be.
Jared said I have to use more force. Come on.
I feel like you gotta. No.
We're just assaulting ZQ now.
No, wait, I'm bad.
This is a fantastic exploration of the game. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
We're all just hitting this poor woman.
That's for Canadian.
Yeah.
That was a.
Oh, pay attention.
My good God.
Did I win?
Hello, boys.
I got this, guys. Okay.
Put it on.
Oh, okay.
Just to prove it.
Look at me now. Are you proud of me now, Mom? Look at that
Arms properly. Nope.
This demon I've become.
We got $1 from Kingo saying to Sora, S-O-R-R-A, if you were playing Lee Sin, how many BT would you build?
What?
What kind of... What?
Wait.
And another wheel spin.
Ask the question again.
I don't remember.
You're playing Lee Sin, how many BT would you build?
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
In that case, all 8.
Attention, Mr. Chaco, please load up a couch dance party tune because we have a couch dance party to dance party to.
I don't want to do it. Yeah, I do.
I'm so ready for this.
Don't lie.
This is the second one I've been able to be a part of.
Stealing Pikachu back.
It's just such a low number.
Have him back up.
Whenever you're... Oh, wait.
Send me the Macker.
We'll give it a go.
I guess
My body is ready.
I always do the same thing.
I tried to make Macker headbang. Bye, I'm falling into a pile of plushies.
Thank you for your donations.
I don't know. I just make Pikachu dance.
And another wheel spin.
I need to go to the hospital.
Team controller.
Oh boy.
Team controller, jump on the ice cube.
Oh,
What?
careful!
You know what?
Hey,
Let's
that
just make this
slinky
easy.
is
Team
more important
controller.
to me than my life.
Team
Federico.
controller. 2 people use the controller.
Okay.
You like it? You like it?
I'm gonna
Wait,
see
don't
King
do
Zora.
it.
You like it?
No! Oh.
Nice!
No, it's going to...
MC threw this link in the garbage can because that's where it belongs.
Sudoku now.
Okay.
Federico.
Your intimidation tactics don't intimidate me. A lot.
Ba-la-la.
That's how you know they were intimidation tactics.
Oh, dang.
Beautiful. Do we need to see him from up here or down there?
From the...
Sunshine Daisy Buttermellow, turn the stupid fat Jaren yellow.
Don't worry, it's Harry Potter references.
I know what the Harry Potter references are.
This dude's booty cavity is still resting on the water. He hasn't moved.
Because what's frozen there?
10 years.
Yeah,
He can't move.
stuck.
He lacks the ability to move.
Ray, you got a shirt from the Old Navy. Congratulations.
Water and Zora's domain passes through the king's butt.
Yes.
Yes, we discussed this.
Passes through his E zone.
Queen?
Yes.
Princess Leia.
Ah, yes, Grand Moff talking. I thought I smelled your foul scent when I was brought on board.
We did it. Do
Oh,
you want to keep doing it?
fast.
Fast.
Where we going?
Just out of Zora's.
And we got a joust as a gold wheel spin.
You're going down, you.
Okay.
Down the river?
MC is going to cream ZQ.
MC versus
Oh, Joust.
Zelda Queen.
And as they're setting that up, we have $5.24 from Michael Evans saying, next file name, Pikachu, my body is ready for bed. Thanks for the good couch dance song. Hopefully to the total is now palindrome, and it is now a team palindrome. Thank you for your donation, Michael Evans.
Game sound.
No, not that far up. It needs to hold for it.
I hate
you, MC. Where's the next person we're going to? Person or place?
Get up on the line.
Best of 3, isn't it? First of 3.
Oh, again? Oh, okay.
Oops, shoot, down.
I think one you did before is first of 3.
Like safe straps.
Back for more. Well, alright.
All right. Good God.
That stick nabbit! I don't even move it! Punk kids!
You folks ready?
Sure.
Joust.
No!
The blue player.
Hey, Jared has won.
Feraverto.
You still won!
I'm hanging out my PlayStation booth.
That was
to
Joust.
go back to being a Hyrule historian.
And another wheel spin.
Because that navigating anything on the water temple would have been hellish.
Socks in hands.
He is wearing
Great fairy. Let's see them socks on your wonderful pearly plinkers. Oh,
Why am I
yes.
still wearing this?
And they're white socks too. Ooh, you can see every little
Die in
detail.
the middle. Thanks.
This is gonna be interesting.
All right, go for it, man. And we got one more wheel spin queued up. Let's give it a twirl. We're currently at a palindrome title of 83,303,38. And we have found Canada Talk, eh? Oh yeah, sure. Maple syrup, red, green.
Another Canadian in the room.
Oh yeah, Soaring Chris over here. Yeah.
Okay,
That boy's a right sock farmer.
This episode of Canada Talk is brought to you by Canada Post. Because Canada Post is really, really, really slow.
Yes.
Yes.
What is Canada Post for people who aren't Canadian?
Canada Post is our postal delivering service, and it's dying apparently.
Nice.
According to a lot of people, but
Yeah.
it's quite slow.
Is it stuck in maple syrup?
Yes.
Pretty much. Essentially, it will take you a month to send a letter locally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, is it because of the lumberjacks?
Now, ZQ, is that why you haven't been responding to my letters, my daily letters, telling me my undying love of your hair?
Yes.
Oh, international.
Okay. I thought I thought there might be a reason why. I thought there was something. I don't know what. Thank you. Oh, all right.
Oh, you, if I'm right, Marissa.
Hey, look at this babe.
Marissa, that'd be your fiance.
I love chicks with gills. That's my thing.
Okay, and that was Canada Talk.
Oh yeah, eh? Great.
Okay.
Yo, she has matured. Dude, seriously, she's been waiting for 7 years.
3 men.
2 men, and then added one more. And
They were engaged. What do you expect?
She's all right.
Do we have more wheel spins or?
That's it.
That's it.
But how do you get a wheel spin, Jack?
I will get a wheel spin, MC Gamer. You should know because you're the executive director of Zeldathon Incorporated, LLC, LL Bean International. The way you donate to get for a new wheel spin is by donating a minimum amount of $25 American to the Zeldathon Relief, and that is how you get a wheel spin tacked up on the tally board. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Zeldathon Relief. If you donate a minimum of $25 or more, then you'll get a wheel spin going up on our electronic wheel spinner and get a number of fun activities, including leg wrestling, CDI speak, reverse talk, planking, and Zelda trivia. So get those donations going and keep them flowing, ladies and gentlemen. Right here, Zeldathon for direct relief.
This temple's gonna take forever if I play with socks in my hands.
High quality.
I think you can take them off now.
MC, should you get it over here?
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
I want to take my sweatshirt off because I'm starting to get hot, but I'm afraid that I've waited too long for this and I've sweated through my shirt.
I've sweated through my diapers already.
What?
You would have.
Special guest, everybody. Essence of the Triforce. Essence of the Triforce. How do you do?
You can actually see like the reflection of Shed in the Triforce.
Don't get too wish.
But you can.
How appropriate.
It's because the people make the wishes of the Zeldathon team come true by donating.
So, Reggie, tell us more about the Triforce and the Zeldathon.
Donate.
You can't touch
Do
it.
Donate now.
If you touch the Triforce,
Wait. No. We got time. Ready?
Donate now.
Can I have a wish?
And if you don't donate now, what's wrong with you?
Does it have to do with...
Thank you, Dire Dwarf, for your compliment on my Southern radio DJ host abilities.
No.
Donate now.
You want me to speak it? Does it need to be spoken?
No, keep it in your brain.
My wish is that you would send me the music from Symphony of the Goddess.
That's not.
Pretty sure that wasn't
Sora is the hottest grill. Get at me at getsoragirlfriend@gmail.com. Hashtag lesbianism.
Oh my god.
What? Are you making a wish on me?
No.
Developers.
Donate now.
Developers.
What
are you saying?
What is happening? I think Jackson's glitched. Why is he doing this? I can't stop speaking. Someone help.
Actually, really, someone help him stop speaking, please.
Anybody have any questions for the Triforce? I'll be sure to ask them.
Did you say him? Is it him?
Triforce
I don't know.
Now the Triforce
I
has
will
a
ask the Triforce.
the Triforce has a wonderful gender complex. It is in fact a male made of plastic yellow with incandescent bulbs on the inside to make it turn up and light up oh so brightly and beautifully on a beautiful winter night.
Look at that face that I got.
Literally me. Slap him. No.
Hey Choco, toss me the soda.
Choco, toss me that soda pop right there.
Hit us with
Let's not, and say we did not.
I'll go get it.
Yes,
That's right.
that is the better idea, Miss
Use your feet.
Sora.
Or you can hand it over to the table.
If you want to use my feet, get Sora girlfriend.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Sora.
What's up?
We're representing a charity.
We've got all the kinds of personalities here on Zeldathon Relief.
I'm sorry.
And we've got $1 from Dirty Dan saying, I pose a challenge to everyone in the room, a challenge. Whoever solves my riddle earns 3 internet points and $1 more towards direct relief from me. Here is my riddle. Light as a feather, yet strong as steel. I bring life to all, but can also bring death. It's up to you now, Zeldathoners. Hashtag I'm Dirty Dan. Hashtag you are Weenie. Thank you very much for your donation, Dirty Dan. I'll read it one more time. Light as a feather, yet strong as steel.
Water.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious water, isn't it? Unless it's not water. And it's obvious.
It's pretty obvious. It's
Unless it's not water.
It's not water.
Unless it's not water. That's
well,
that's
it's
quite a good
obvious
one.
unless there's a trick question, and that's supposed to be the obvious answer.
So the Triforce was asked, what's like big triangles?
And water would be appropriate since we're in water.
Wait. What was the question?
Brian Buckley.
That's the question.
Brian Buckley.
What?
Well, now, I'll have y'all reminded of where we are with our donation challenges coming up next. $83,500. We have the Jackson Jaron chat duet. We will be playing some music along with the chat room. And today's Zeldathon is brought to you by Febreze. Febreze, made by S.C. Johnson, the family company, providing you with wonderfully house-fresh scents since 1914.
This is a vanilla Coke, yes.
What?
Vanilla Coke is amazing.
Join me and Super MC Gamer tonight on Febreze Night Live. We do have all the personalities here at Zeldathon Relief, do we not now?
Squirt me with the Febreze. Please. That rhymed!
It should be known that Super MC Gamer is not, in fact, a paid sponsorman of Febreze or any of S.C. Johnson Family Company products.
Did you just say spokesponsorman?
Spokesponsorman, yes, he is a spokesman and a sponsor. But he is not, as I clearly stated.
So Andy,
you surrender at Appomattox!
Great Fairy.
And we did receive $1 from Dirty Dan. Water is not light as a feather, Brian. Hashtag I'm Dirty Dan. Hashtag you are Weenie Brian. Apparently Dirty Dan doesn't know what water is. I don't think Dirty Dan is familiar with the concept of liquids.
I wanted to ask how this run is going because I have no idea. I've been in and out and under tables.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Tables.
Very nice.
Oh, so sorry. I forgot to turn it on. Thank you, chocolatey one. Hi. Arigato, hi. Yeah.
Someone said there's been a lot of people mistaking me for a girl in the past few hours. Is that true?
Watashi wa Jackson desu. Domo arigato, Zeldathoners.
Watashi wa chako desu. Zeldathon wa sugoi desu.
Kawaii desu ne indeed, Chaco-san. You're here on Southern Talk Japanese Centered Radio here at the Zeldathon Relief. We got $1 extra from Jonathan Dowdy saying, "Donate now. Ask the Triforce if it can tell you the meaning of laugh."
Has that guy been playing all the time, or are they switching? Well, we've been going for over 100 hours, so yes.
So the answer is yes.
We've been switching.
Meph wins. I already saw my email. I have nothing to say to your response. Sorry.
Oh my word.
Rex!
Where you at?
Wait, someone said where you at?
Where you at?
Alright. Oi.
We're
A
devolving.
triple. Mom, get the camera.
We're devolving. We're devolving into stupidity.
We are now.
We are ready.
You scrub lords are very good. 360 no scopers. Sample
only
text.
6:13.
Mom, get the camera. Number 1 quick scoper. The scrub lord noobs. All day. Such euphoria. I cannot tell you the words. Sample text. Mom, I got a triple against the noob lords.
I gotta confirm in the chat. Is Jackson actually entertaining, or am I just like, is it just a me thing? And I've invited him to Zeldathon and nobody else likes it.
No, I love him. I love Jackson. He's taught me many things about.
He's taught me.
He's taught me many things.
I want to have some capital food. Teach my
about
son
comedy,
accents.
emotions, my body, his body.
I have taught the
Yeah,
young.
you probably shouldn't say that.
I have taught the young
Stand in
fellow
the
many
corner.
things about his own body. I've let him explore his own.
Okay!
Scrub lords.
Time out.
One word and I'll have you out of Zeldathon before you can say Quidditch.
Quidditch?
Put your hand over your Sora and yell up.
What?
Up!
Up.
Up. Up.
Up! Why is it always me? Super MC Gamer, every Zeldathon.
Why
is it always me? Cornish pixies! Freshly caught Cornish pixies.
Let's see what you make of them!
You three, I'll let you handle them.
You think we'll just nip the badass back into the cage?
Yeah.
Welcome to the last Zeldathon.
My hand is on Sora. Up. Oh god, I just realized that being turns. I didn't even mean it.
No, come on, dude. That's fraud.
Oh, you're back.
That's
Thank
fraudulent.
you, Triforce, for visiting with us this evening.
I'm not gonna stay for long.
It's
but
always such a pleasure.
That's fraudulent.
my life.
Warm welcome.
Does any of you want to go get breakfast? I'll
Does
take
any of
over.
you want to go get breakfast?
I'll take your spot.
Go get breakfast where?
What?
There's no breakfast.
I thought there was breakfast.
There's no breakfast ever. Breakfast is canceled today. Don't you
No,
know?
it's New Year's,
You
remember?
boob.
Across the road, will that not be open?
Why isn't breakfast today a thing?
Well, they're like, oh, they might do it an hour later, but
It's indiscriminate food place across the road.
false advertising.
Is that certain restaurateur across the way?
Is it open?
Yeah.
It has to be. It's
Yeah.
got to be. We got $5 from a friendly cop saying, "This stream is really bringing back memories of college for me. Hopefully good memories. I used to play the video with a group of friends in the library between classes. Keep being awesome, guys."
Nice.
Thank you very much for your donation, a friendly cop. $5 from Wormskull. Jackson is a true homie. Thank you for your donation. $1 from Dirty Dan. The correct answer was air.
What?
That was... I'm sorry.
What was the riddle? What was the question?
I know. Calm down. Tranquilo.
Say no to
Tranquilo,
that one.
mijita.
See you later, Justin.
Yeah, I'm saying no to that one as well.
But I have another riddle. Same bet, so here goes. What occurs once in a minute, twice in a moment? Oh, it's a letter M. I've seen it so many times. I'm sorry. What occurs once in a minute, twice in a moment, and never in 1,000 years? The letter M. Sorry.
Jackson, is it the letter M?
Hashtag. Yes, you're right, ZQ. ZQ, ladies and gentlemen. Where you at? Where you at, Scrub Lord?
No, I know she gave an answer already, but I don't think it's right. Is the correct answer the letter M?
Yes, but ZQ got it first.
But that she didn't answer that. She said letter M. I said letter M.
I'm going to hurl you out of a moving object that is going at a high speed. Not enough that it'll kill you, but enough that it will hurt you.
Jackson doesn't want to kill me.
No, you're right. I don't. I want to hurt you very badly.
Oh my gosh.
He just wants me.
I'm going to do worse than kill you. I'm going to hurt you. I shall leave you as you left me, as you left her, buried alive in the center of a dead planet.
Jackson just wants to hurt me. That's okay, because I want that to happen too.
Get the stone!
Hey now, we got a $1 note. $5 for donation from Zantgat Jackson. Oh, Jackson era is one entertaining Desu streamer-san era. Lots of hours of era entertainment and fun that has been era delivered era. I hope he stays the era donation Rita Kun San Sama era until the end of an era. Hashtag era Dirty Dan. Hashtag era. Where did Super Mario you get here? Era prefer quiet. Era.
Donation Rita Sama.
Donation Rita Sama. Hi. Big news.
Big news.
Big news.
New donation.
No. It's Die News.
Die News.
Legend of
Zelda Brothers.
Ocarina
DX.
of Time.
New amiibo.
Fabrice Amiibo. Level up your Fabrice. Okay, so that was $1 from there. Thanks for $5 from that guy. $25 from Pause on Pause saying Happy New Year's, you filthy animals.
Hey, Pause.
Happy New Year, you filthy animal.
Happy New Year.
Hey, Pause.
Happy New Year.
Oh, yeah.
Play on play.
Pause on Pause.
Say something in chat.
$1 from Dirty Dan. Ding ding. MC got it right. The correct answer, the letter M. Okay. I don't think you know who MC is, but I'm flattered that you think it's me. Chris comes in the room, goes silent. We're all talking about you, Chris. 3 internet points to MC. Hashtag I'm Dirty Dan. Hashtag you are weenie. That's $1 more for you are weenie. Goes up to $11, I think. A local eatery here in the local mean area.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that.
Oh, I don't.
Hey, Happy New Year's.
I get a doctor to do it.
You want to go to a local eatery and receive food?
And receive food.
We don't have enough people to cover.
I am so happy right here. Sitting next to the ferry. Also sitting next to Andy.
You two could.
Are you catching what I did there? Called Brian the ferry. Got it?
Yes, I got it.
Alright, good.
Did Jaren go to sleep or?
Yes, he did.
Then maybe we should change donation goal.
Yes, because Jaren is asleep, and as much as I would love taking a video camera and waking his butt up, it may not be the nicest thing to do.
No.
Okay, we are 83,348, so a good goal for 83.5. ZQ had an idea? What is it?
Remember you said that you would play accordion and I would sing sometime? Eventually.
We did. What would you like to sing, ZQ?
I don't know what I want to sing. What can you play?
Well, unfortunately, I don't know that many Josh Groban songs, so I think that kind of narrows it down. So, I don't know. What else do you like?
Okay? You raised me up, Jackson.
I do, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I didn't either. MC is fall. Oh, he's down. He's down. No. Jackson needs poke flute to wake up the MC.
Well,
wait.
MC, we could.
Wait, ow! I need to use the poke flute. Where's the poke flute here? Is it this? That's the poke. No, here's the poke flute. Wake up, MC! That's the poke flute. Which one is the poke flute? That's the poke drum.
I'm gonna choke on my Coke. That rhymed!
I thought you were going to say
Wouldn't have rhymed, but it's spelled similar.
Oh god. You probably don't remember.
Let's stretch those legs.
And 1, 2, 3.
Wait! Hold it!
Oh, hold it.
We're gonna have a Zeldathon workout at 83.5.
Yes!
I need to be awake for this.
Yes. With music by Jackson and lead exercise by our own qualified trainer Super MC Gamer.
MC.
That is it. Oh my god!
You're at the ceiling.
Zeldathon workout.
It's lower here than everywhere.
Let's stretch out those legs.
MC, are you okay? You look stressed out.
Yeah, I'm stressed.
But are you okay?
No.
No, but we're going to get We're gonna get rid of all that stress with the Zeldathon workout at $83,500. So my friends, donate NOW for the Zeldathon workout. Join along with us. Join along with us. And we're gonna get physical. We're gonna get so physical, and you're gonna feel so great when you're done with it.
If you want to get physical, send your emails to what? Did you catch what I was saying? If you want to get physical, send your emails.
Finish that sentence.
$83,500 is a Zeldathon workout. Let's start donating for that. Get on the hype train.
I'm excited.
You should be excited.
Let's tone those abs.
Actually, MC, I brought athletic shorts with me.
Pit
If you want,
stains or not.
I'll change them.
Shirt is coming up.
Oh, you'll be
Pit
fine.
stains?
We'll
We'll be fine. Non-pants work. It'll be my exercise for the week, guys.
It's my exercise for the new year.
And you know something about
my
being able
2015
to
exercise will be done.
It'll be
Get
the
it.
first real exercise
Get
since
it.
the injury.
Get it. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
my God, what are you-
Okay, back there.
What are you doing? $1 from Solaire of Astora. Hi guys, thank yous so much for doing another awesome Zeldathon for a good cause. Get some sleep and praise the sun.
What does that mean?
What?
That looks like an unofficial emote. Like,
Oh, yeah.
like Franker Face
Is that Antonio Banderas
or
or-
better Chibi style?
Orlando Bloom.
It's still broken looking.
Nobody here is named Quentin.
Vulpedus donates $1 saying, another $5 if you manage to pronounce my name correctly. It may be Latin, so the V sounds like a W to us, so it may be Vulpedus. Or Vulpedus.
Let's not Seinfeldish. Hold on.
Jesus, what are we doing?
He's gonna
Just wait.
I think MC is building the Wii studio.
He just Kramer'd right in.
Stare into camera, final tears.
Good night, night.
Jackson, this is my favorite thing you've ever done.
Remix.
Remix DJ Khaled.
The Triforce, George. What's up with that?
Thank you for yelling at right.
Cherry, I need to find the Triforce! Oh, hey, Cherry, got that Triforce around here? No, okay, I told you already, got no Triforce. You know, I heard it from the Triforce from my boyfriend. Shut up, you're having sex and I know it, I don't want to hear about it. Sorry again. Okay, welcome to the Zeldathon Relief. $1 from...
Jackson, you get to say it.
Yes.
He's fine.
We got $5 from Such a Goonie saying, question for MC. When was Link first called Link? He was anonymous in the very first game, right?
No. In the game he was, but
inside the manual.
The manual, yeah.
And his name wasn't pre-filled in as a final name until way later.
No.
Correct.
Text in Japanese, Domo arigato gozaimasu.
I believe Twilight Princess was the first game where it was autofill as Link.
Yeah. It was.
Indeed.
But no was.
You said you think. I'm confirming, because I know
Well-
more about Zelda than you do.
Oh, shots fired.
MC's giving me such a look. I'm so afraid to sleep in the same room as him tonight.
You will wake up, and you will not have legs.
That actually sounds pretty fun, because people would be able to carry me everywhere.
Earwax. And they got a wheel spin going up. And that's a wheel spin. That's an Immelman.
What the heck?
Ladies and gentlemen, epic pose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Quite this! Red shirt.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that epic pose.
And I'm wearing a red shirt. And if you take my skin off, I'll be bleeding red too.
What? Oh my gosh.
Hashtag Spinosaura.
Oh god.
Let's make that a donation goal.
I don't know if that might not violate the TOS. But it would definitely violate a lot of international laws, especially you, Canadian.
I've been up all day.
Have I mentioned that I really hate this controller?
Yeah, you have actually.
I'm sorry.
Why didn't we use GameCube?
Because it's Wii U.
Oh, right.
Why didn't we use
The Pro?
It's Wii U.
But the GameCube would be as easy.
Well, why not just use the gamepad for that matter?
It's Wii U,
It's the Wii.
Virtual Console.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's Wii Virtual Console.
Well, why not
Ooh,
use
this is the best fight in the game.
Whatever, keep the GameCube
I just really like
version of
Shadow
this game
Link.
on the GameCube console.
Because it's not set up for it.
It's on.
No, and this is technically higher quality.
Oh, okay.
Because it's digital
yeah.
Not digital upscale, I know.
It's 480p, not 480i.
Please don't skin me.
Yeah, let's not. Say we did.
Let's not even say we did.
Myself, when I first thought Shadow Link, I didn't die.
Just do spin attacks and stuff like that.
No,
You have to jump away when you attack.
No, that's everybody has strategies, but that is the one right there. You just go at him.
Yeah.
I find that he always does opening, like he'll slash, you jump away, and he leaves a big opening.
Skin Sora again.
Hello, Minecraft.
Sweet. Oh, that sounds good.
I'm not going to grow neck. I don't want a beard at all. Wait, what is this song from? It sounds
It's
like
Minecraft.
It's Minecraft, yeah.
Oh, I just.
What's it called? Is this
It's called Sweden.
Sweden? Yeah, okay, that's what that. It's a bit different. Good morning song, yeah. Unofficially.
We're not getting any of this money. It all goes directly to charity. You don't even touch it.
Directly. Direct release.
Yeah. Direct.
What?
$8.88 from Vriska. Gotta donate for the kids.
Oh, the hell is this?
Okay, that's a strategy.
Thank you, Vriska.
Hits you one more time.
Vriska?
Vriska.
How's that spelled?
Vriska.
Hey, Vriska.
Hello, Vriska.
Stay away from John, please.
Stay away from John, Vriska.
What's the comment?
Gotta donate for the kids.
Donate? Yeah, donate. I see what you did there. I hate you. No.
I hate.
I like you for donating, but Vriska's my least favorite character in all of Homestuck.
Shout outs to the chat using Cougar Hunt. That's my favorite emote. One of my favorite emotes.
I thought Baby Rage was your favorite.
Oh, MC. One can never have a favorite. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference when it comes to emotes.
What is Jackson saying?
In order to inform MC of his mistakenness about emotes, can we spam Baby Rage, capital B-A-B-Y, capital R-A-G-E, Baby Rage, please? Thank you. Give us some Baby Rage. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Give us some Baby Rage, please.
That's going to be like 20, 30 seconds for everyone
Really?
else. You gotta time it later.
Sometimes people are just like, oh, Baby Rage, and just go nuts.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're risking Kubernetes.
Red, what?
Actually, the truth is, I do have a favorite emote, but it's neither Baby Rage nor Cougar Hunt, and I won't say it on stream because I want to keep it to myself.
It's your secret emote.
It's my secret emote. There's the Baby Rage. See it? There it is.
Baby Rage!
Oh, the Baby
Baby Raid.
Infant upset.
Dude, nice.
Nice meme.
Dude, look at that Baby Rage. I love seeing that. I love seeing that in the chat. You guys delivered when I said press 1 or 2 for the accordion song, and you guys delivering now. Stone Lightning. I like Stone Lightning as well. There you go.
So did you ever change that donation
I did.
Yeah, we're doing Zeldathon workout.
Oh, right.
Please,
My bad. Apparently I'm not here right now.
ZQ obviously is still upset over her lack of breakfast.
Now, Zelda Queen.
Yes.
Please tell me, when was the last amiibo you bought?
I bought Zelda.
Now.
She bought a Rob Ford amiibo.
I pre-ordered Sheik and
Now,
Toon
you have pre-ordered these Zelda amiibo. However, we here from Nintendo have a exciting announcement made just for a Zelda fan like yourself.
Oh, really?
We're going to be releasing more amiibo coming this May 2015. For example, take a look at this brand new Shigeru Miyamoto amiibo.
The new Shiggy amiibo.
Not for you though.
Only for Nintendo Direct subscribers.
I went from Reggie into Miimoto.
If they made no, they should make amiibos. They should make
I think it's
Platinum
more
Award
effective just
amiibo.
to go buy them.
Now we have this exciting opportunity new for all of you amiibo fans out there in Nintendo Land.
Oh, he's good.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
You're good.
You're good.
You're good.
You're good.
You're good.
You're good. You're good.
Let's not kill them.
Jax, I want my Ness amiibo so bad.
I want my Nest amiibo so I can have something to put against my.
It's my amiibo and I need it now. Out the window. It's my money and I need it now.
I still need to find it.
And the full thing, you can smell the stickers. You can smell the stickers on my.
Wake up and smell the cigarettes, honey. You're at Grandma's house.
I want to put a Nest amiibo.
And we got $3 from Starry Pikachu Sky. Hey guys, put this to Organics Get world record for file name for Zelda's Adventure. Also, would it be possible if we had two people sing Brenda Floss's new Ocarina of Time with lyrics song? I bet it would be great.
It's too much money.
Thank you so much for your donation, Starry Pikachu Sky. Much appreciated.
Okay, so we've got a lot of things that just were voiced. I don't know anything what was happened. Andy fell in a hole on accident. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, just split past them, and it's a lot more effective if you just memorize where they are. Yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah, he threw me off.
Someone got thrown off.
Needs more cabo.
Earthbound is amazing music.
Forget where the crystals.
Oh, Earthbound is.
Hold on, turn around. Oh.
$5 from Jack Vane.
Wait, what? I don't even know what's happening yet. Jackson, what is it?
Is it readable on stream?
No, it's $5. The name is no, it's just the name. $5 from Jack Vane. Jack Vane! Jack Vane! Jack Vane!
Oh, I don't know, get it either. It's one of these things that we're not going to be able to get it back for a few minutes.
Is it just one of the things that Jackson finds funny?
Yeah.
Jack Vane! Jack Vane!
Read the comment.
Okay, the $5 from Jack Vane says, what is you guys' favorite Zelda song?
The Chamber of the Triforce.
Wait, why was that funny?
Chamber of the Triforce.
Why was that funny?
The Sacred Grove.
Sacred Grove is
Thank you, Jack Vane.
Yeah, it's almost like a better. Well, it's more unique version of Lost Woods, at least.
Oh, it's just a remix of Lost Woods.
Yeah.
We get down to it, but I just like the way it sounds.
I do like, I like the atmosphere of it. It's a lot more atmospheric. It's the original is like the tune, and this is like a more atmospheric version.
I like the.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I love Twilight Symphony's version of it.
I never heard it.
Oh, it's amazing.
Jack Vane.
MC, do you have the Twilight Symphony in the limited edition?
He has the entire thing recorded.
Oh, see, Jackson has not heard my Mexican accent yet. See, here it is.
Yeah, that's Zelda reorchestrated. That was their final album.
Órale, wey, you want to hear my Mexican accent? Hello. Got $1 from Jonathan Dowdy. I have a riddle. I cover cities and destroy mountains. I make men blind yet help them see. See.
You're the sun.
See.
MC, do you still have my room key?
I have, I still have yours.
Let's go switch off on street.
Thank you for the riddle, Jonathan Dowdy.
Logos! Don't let them see the logos!
And we got, $100 from that guy.
I know that guy.
That guy. Here is a funny video if you haven't all seen it. It's a YouTube link to Link Rap. Thanks for making something like this possible. So does this count towards 4 spins? No, amigo. It counts toward 1 spins.
Wait, who?
Órale, wait.
So yeah, we only have $27 now until the whole
Wait, it
workout.
was 200.
$100.
Oh wow, I didn't.
And so that means one wheel spin for la raza.
How did I hear that?
Because he was speaking in that accent.
Sí, marigo. Random haiku. Brian, let's hear a haiku.
Jackson makes weird noises. I don't know what to do.
That was too many so.
I don't care about syllables. Somebody help me.
Wait, turn it off.
Yeah, I know.
Who's that?
It's sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm loving
Are you
it.
playing chess?
I thought that was EQ.
Oh, you lost.
Sí.
But you also won!
I'm so confused about what just happened.
See, when Brian plays, everyone loses.
I love Brian.
Uh,
You asked for love and now you're just giving mixed signals here.
Sorry.
See.
I'm sorry.
Get ready to joust. Y'all ready to joust? Get ready to joust.
That was pretty good.
Y'all ready to play?
The winner is the
Blue player.
I love how we both went for the same color.
Yeah, totally.
We're so close to Zeldathon workout, guys.
We are a little bit more than $25 away from Zeldathon workout. We're at $83,473.26. We need to get to $83,500 to get to the Zeldathon workout, and we're going to get so pumped. We're going to get so active. We're going to get so. We're going to feel the pump and the burn all at once. So it's just going to be something.
We're going to
something.
strengthen those abs.
We're going
Oh my God.
We're going to lift those legs.
Oh.
We're going to get those armpits in shape because that's the first thing to go when you become sedentary.
Remember,
What
it's
is
important
chat
to keep
moderation?
breathing while exercising.
Yup.
Follow my pose.
Choco's good. Choco's done. He's done.
Choco's done. Choco's
He's
done.
done. We have no more Choco. He's gone.
Rip in peace.
What the heck was that?
It was
I have no idea, to be honest.
It was another Zeldathon special moment.
Behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's back.
we're
Yeah.
good.
Seriously, don't tell me to moderate.
Oh, what?
Oh.
I think Chocolate just divorced chat.
Yes. Choco and the cat are lawfully separated. He sees the chat twice a week. And pays palimony, okay? Hey, how about that palimony?
I mean, it's gone now. But...
Overreaction much?
You know.
Just later.
Punch wood.
Oh god.
Shout out to all of our Cyrillic alphabet speaking viewers here. And they're gone. Okay.
Is the Cyrillic alphabet the phonetic alphabet?
No, well, Cyrillic is just weird and awkward. The IPA, the International Phonetic Alphabet, now that's something worth learning. How about that, see? Hey, if we can finally learn the difference between our peoples.
Welcome to water.
Guy in the back is
I'm
tripping.
apparently tripping.
Well, I thought it was soaring.
No, I'm
What?
Oh, well, I just noticed. You look tired as hell, so...
What?
Exactly.
Yeah, you definitely need to get some sleep.
But I need to limber up.
You need to limber. Yes, you do need to limber up. And when we get to 83,500, we will definitely limber up with the Zeldathon workout.
Yes, I will stretch those thighs and then sleep.
Sounds good.
It's fair closure.
So this is the infamous water temple.
Controller. And did you know what you're doing?
No.
Dang it.
And we got $1 from Grit Pipe Thin. This person added a pronunciation guide to their name, and I believe it was in vain because I don't think it would help me. It's pronounced Grit Pipe Thin. Loving the marathon. Keep up the good game. Thanks for the $1 donation, Grit Pipe Thin. Much appreciated. Grit Pipe. Grit Pipe. How do you make it? You can't make this up. If you do, why would you? Thank you, Grit Pipe.
I think this is called 6 a.m.
It's 6:41 a.m.
Yeah, it's almost 7 a.m. Actually.
And there's no breakfast.
Well, they said they might have breakfast at 7, but no one had come in when we went there.
ZQ,
so we'll see.
was it at the place at the secret hotel or at the? Okay.
Yes.
I went there yesterday morning, and the woman who asked me what my room number was, she was a looker. She was between 30 and 75 years old. I don't remember.
That's a pretty big range.
Well, she had a pretty big range of conversation topics. What's the matter with you people?
Did you chat her?
I got her Snapchat.
That's cute.
$1 from Portain says, Hey, everyone. Thank you for your $1 donation, Portain. We are less than $25 away from Zeldathon workout, and please let's do this because I want to eat breakfast, and I want to do it after I've done my Zeldathon workout.
Damn it. The grill on the couch.
MC with his hat doing his Hispanically sensitive workout routine. We'll be doing that when we get there. Howdy, partner. Yeehaw. Give it up for MC, everyone, our director.
Nice hat.
I think he said inside now.
I think MC's brain is...
Hey now, we got $5 from Raymond1. Here is $5 because I feel so bad for Bacon who has to play the Water Temple. It almost calls for a moment of silence. A moment of silence, please, for those who never get the chance. Those who show up to the party and they're never asked to dance, the filthy liars, something like that. Okay, I'm going to stop quoting song lyrics now. $5 from Jakob saying, happy workout! And thank you. With your help, we are one step closer to the happy workout. We are less than $15 now away from the Zeldathon workout. Uh-oh, we got something happening over here. Hey, now we got $30 from Mr. Moon's house saying, eat. Mr. Moon's house says, eat, you swine. And that means we have reached our goal for the Zeldathon workout. So, MC, shall we? Let's get working out.
Let's stretch those legs.
Let's stretch those legs.
Oh, are we on?
I got the music.
You got the music.
Have fun.
You
go ahead.
I do that.
Are you guys on challenge con? Yeah.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I need to set up.
My entire body aches.
Yeah, now that you get out, my body.
No, my body has really been bad. I've been to a chiropractor about 4 times, and the week before I came here.
I've had to be chiropractors a little bit.
At least I'm screwed.
No better. They type like into reverses. I know your thoughts. Yeah. I was going to join you guys.
Are we ready to go? Ready to go? You're ready to go.
god.
It was a lot more creative than I thought it was something.
Yeah, I came up with it literally.
And that was the Zeldathon workout. Thank you all for donating for that. We had a lot of fun there. So now we need a new donation goal. 83,515 is where we're at the
Up
moment.
to about 50. You can have no battery if you need it. Wait, we got one?
Yeah.
Take the battery.
I didn't register that you even have this thing.
We'll switch off.
Oh, yours is different. Never mind.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Android.
I just figured maybe
Anyways, I'm going to go pass out now.
Alright.
Yes, you are.
Worked out a little too hard over here.
Good night, chat.
Good night,
Good
Soaring.
night, people.
Soaring Chris 137.
Give it up for Chris.
Yeah! Bye. I love you.
That was very beautiful, Zeldathon.
Love you too.
Alright,
And... Beautiful.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Oh no.
Great, sir.
Remember how we used to do buckets of water people would sit in?
we never sat in them. No.
Dunk their heads into?
Yeah.
We should do it again.
The buckets of maple
Napalm.
syrup. Buckets of battery
with
acid.
napalm?
Yes.
Napalm. Wow. Wow.
Let's never do that.
Buckets of
Listen,
napalm.
napalm. It's this gooey substance that burns.
No, we know what napalm,
We know what napalm is.
Sora.
That's not the.
You need
That's,
to
that's,
stop.
For those
you need to stop
wondering.
suggesting that we stand in fiery substances.
Yes.
It's like, hey guys, yeah, we should take a bath at Greek fire. Yeah, let's play with flamethrowers. Yeah, oh great.
That's horrible.
It's funny.
The Great Fairy is.
Dude,
Great
that's
Fairy-
not
the
even
Great Fairy is-
partway funny. That's just horrible.
And that's why it's funny. I just said it because someone said something about napalm in the chat, and I was like, yeah, napalm.
What if someone said something about like, oh yeah, battery acid? Yeah, let's throw battery acid on people. Hooray! It's for charity. Yeah.
It might be better than napalm.
Battery acid actually wouldn't hurt that much.
Oh my
Battery
God.
acid's just powdery. It doesn't
I'm gonna
really do
change the
anything.
subject.
What is the
This
matter
is
with
just-
you?
Yeah. Okay,
This
so we
is just
haven't.
grim.
Yeah, we haven't done a roll call in like an hour or two.
I usually call my
Well,
rolls,
let's do a
yeah.
roll call then. Would you like to do a Xana roll call, or would you like to do a Southern radio operator roll
How about I
call?
just say what their names are?
You can say what the names are just fine. You can do that just as well.
Alright, first up, being an absolute trooper through all this madness, taking the late night shift, is of course the Great Fairy, as played by King Bacon. And then we have Sora 107.
King of a napalm.
No,
Oh my
Sora.
God.
Sora, look at me.
I'm Sandra D.
What weapons can I speak about?
None.
Can I talk about the Master
We're
Sword?
a charity stream.
The weapon of love.
Yeah.
The most powerful one of all.
Okay, Brian Buckley.
Hi.
Zelda Queen. I'm MC.
IMC.
Jack is on the mic.
Oh my God.
And Chaco's been doing the tech.
So, what I want to understand about something with the Master Sword.
Okay, yeah.
So, you forge it in Skyward Sword, correct?
Yeah.
How does the scabbard, that's miraculously the same design for every Link, move on?
What?
The scabbard, the thing the sword goes into, the sheath.
That's a sheath.
No. Sheath is Alter Ego of Zelda. Zelda becomes Sheath.
Shut up, Jackson.
Well, I'm
Wait,
gonna
that
get.
doesn't make any sense. I thought Sheik was a boy.
Of course. Yeah, of course. Obviously.
No, but really, how does that sheath pass on?
I don't think it's the same exact sheath. I think it's more of a design thing.
How does the Master Sword never get dull?
It's
Because magic.
forged by the flames of the gods.
So, if the goddesses are neutral,
Hold on, Sora. We were having a tech-tight parade.
A tech-type parade.
you got yourself out of a pretty
The,
tech-tight spot.
the annual Macy's Day Tech-Type Parade is happening right here in the temple. And the Great Fairy needs to dispatch of them in a discriminating manner.
Oh, he's coming for you.
I wish I could say the same about me. Sorry, did you say something?
No.
I tuned it out. I'm so sorry.
I know. Oh, Jack.
Is this a fan club for Zelda?
Sort of.
In a way.
Yes.
We don't talk about Zelda nearly enough.
In a very sick and twisted way, yes.
So, the Master Sword. If you're saying it was forged by the flames of the goddesses,
Which it was.
Yes, I mean I know that's, and you also say that the goddesses are neutral to wisdom, power, and courage.
Go for it. Bacon.
Are you saying
versus
that
Fox.
the sword, the wielder of the Master Sword, has to have dominance over wisdom, power, and courage?
No.
Hold on.
That's not tied to these two.
Or more specifically, if
Oh,
the
by the way,
goddesses-
Andy, I should mention I did get you 2 fairies inside Fire Temple.
I used them in the Fire Temple fighting holes, yeah.
Oh,
Nice. Do we have more?
I think. Yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
I hate this damn controller.
Oh, hey, wait.
Oh yeah,
I'm on it.
He's on it.
I didn't
Oh,
think.
mine? Are you getting mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, get mine. Mine's
That's
good.
what I'm doing.
He's
Jackson,
on it.
game over, yeah.
I didn't think it was very clever or appropriate. I wanted.
Okay. You just want to be. You wanted to be hipster and not do it. Is that it?
Or better yet, be hipster and do a different one.
Yeah, Jackson or God, Jackson.
Who am I again?
Andy, you might like this controller.
You like GameCube controllers, sweet?
Mm-hmm.
You'll like this controller.
It's the kind of sensitivity is a bit different, but it's a good controller.
You're gonna like the way you control. I guarantee it.
Andy, you want to pause real quick?
Pause, fun pause.
Plug this thing in.
Wow, I got a cool view here.
You can show it on the.
You have to click in the buttons on the sides.
Yeah, check this thing out. Oh, give it away.
No, definitely not. Button checks.
Feel good?
I got a match.
Alright. I got a match.
Have a match.
Very good. Why are they changing controllers? Because this one's now a GameCube style controller, which should provide for a little bit easier access to the buttons we love the most. Unfortunately, it still has classic controller mechanics to it.
Yeah, so people saying that he doesn't know how to play the game. He's played it for how many marathons straight? Like
A lot.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it would be like 12, would it? It's all.
Apparently I'm wearing the iron boots. I didn't realize it.
No.
Andy showed up at ADA.
Wow, when did you become the Zeldathon historian, ZQ?
So
I've been watching since ACS. Please, MC.
my question. Since the flames are of goddesses, and you said,
Dude.
Yes,
you said that the goddesses are neutral, and they just like balance of courage, wisdom, and power. My question is, why would the Master Sword be able to kill?
Because it's made
Ganon
by
does
Hylia.
that.
Hylia, the original goddess sword is made by Hylia. Hylia is of good and light. And the
Okay.
goddess's flames are just something that exists in the universe. It's like a source of power.
Oh, so the goddess's flames are just imbuing their power into the goddess sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot.
Thank
I played the game one time.
Congratulations.
Right. Have a seat. Hyrule Academy is now in session.
Prepare to get schooled, young fellow. King Bacon never saw the basilisk, only its reflection in the water.
He has been petrified.
Okay, thanks, Tektite.
That kind of worked.
It takes a great deal of courage to stand up to your friends. For this, Tektite is given 10 points.
I think the change of decoration is in order.
Why do you do that? I never did that. What is the matter with you? That is
You did that.
That is fraudulent. I never once
You were
did
too
that.
busy not eating a burger. I remember very well.
I bought a burger and it took me 12 hours to eat that one burger. I never did that. And
It's like that pizza over there.
listen, what is with you people bragging on my eating habits? First I ask for meat, then you give me the cheese, then it's the pizza, then chocolate with mushrooms on it. Ziku gives me a hard time about it, and then like I don't know what's going on here, people. What's going on, people?
Do you want to go to get some meat?
Are you guys jealous because I'm more kawaii than you? I think that's really what it boils down to.
Jackson, if you go get meat and go on a great pilgrimage, I will take donation station for you. No, I don't mind donation station.
Okay, MC here. We will figure out how to find meat.
Okay.
Wait, so
Good luck.
Good God.
Don't get lost.
Do you want
Make
to
good choices.
You want to follow me and grab meat with me?
But what do you?
That's
Is
fine.
it just him going?
Yeah.
He needs to eat food. I
haven't eaten either.
I'm not bringing any back. I'm going to eat the entire plate.
Are you going to place across the road?
No, I'm going to the secret hotel restaurant tour.
So, you have to report back to us if there is indeed stuff.
So, through this all,
Nice and descriptive, yes.
our wonderful latest donation reader, Jackson Parodi, did the most wonderful thing in the universe, and forgetting that we have a spin. So, let's have a spin of the good old go wheel. We got go wheel. Alright.
I see it all the time. I don't know.
Take a look!
So must have a ZFG.
Socks on hands. I know it's a little bit of a frustrating time, but we'll hold on to it for now, though.
I'm gonna put his socks on my
I'll keep the socks in hands until after we're done here with Water Temple, since we're nearing completion, and want to make sure we have full control for Morpha so we can get on with the game.
You don't have any goddamn mouse right now.
Because after Water Temple, it's pretty much smooth sailing. Also, fun fact about this run. I don't know if Andy, if you talked about this earlier, but this is your first run of normal Ocarina of Time since I believe that'd be Zeldathon Quest when you did the race against Alex.
No, it was a race against David.
Oh, race against David. That was Child's Play then. Yeah, I'd have to say so. And since then we've been doing Ocarina of Time Master Quest on Zeldathon, but we decided this time to kind of
Back to our roots.
Back to our little roots, as it were. And
it's a topping face.
That's a ZFG emote.
Nice.
And one of the big differences between Master Quest and the regular time is Master Quest, of course, has a much shorter and easier to understand Water Temple, which is really strange that it got easier.
I feel like with Master Quest, they just kind of threw some stuff in the dungeon and were like, oh, this will make it harder, and then they didn't think much about the design.
And they're like, hey, for Jawa Jawa, let's put some cows in the walls.
That was great.
Yeah, that was funny, yeah.
I see Yasi Taru there inside the chat. Shouts to Yasi Taru. Much love to you.
Is that like Yoshi? Yasi?
Yasi Taru is another Hyrule Academy. Awesome. Oh.
Nope, not that button.
Oh, don't worry. Hey, this is the Wii Virtual Console. It'll be back in just a moment. For more information, please.
Oh my god.
For more information, please call 1-800-255-3700.
That's what happened during Alex's run of Majora's Mask. It was my fault that he pressed it.
Yeah.
I felt so bad. I was like, oh my gosh.
So what was that number again?
What's the point of having the randomness of the spinning wheel if you're just going to pick and choose in the end? We usually don't. Of course, we guys know that right now we're going to... It's still queued up, so the socks and hands is going to happen.
That's my GameCube controller. It plugs into the Wii remote. That's the Hori one, and I say it's pretty good. It's
not horrible.
Yeah, it's got a decent build quality, not the best, and it can be a little. I think that there's a little bit of a squeakiness in the what it triggers, but it's a good option. I would get it. But I hear there's a link.
7.8. Too much squeaking. That's what all I'm hearing.
The number...
I played Mario Kart with it, so.
It was 1-800-255-3770.
3700. This is the point where Sora's mind is blown by my knowledge of Nintendo.
God, MC, what is wrong with you?
How do you know this?
I called Nintendo support many times as a young child upon the theft of my Nintendo GameCube.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry.
It was replaced.
Who stole your GameCube?
No, it was stolen. I never found out.
Yeah, Nintendo support is like insanely good.
Yeah.
They will just stay on the phone with you and just do whatever.
I actually had 3 GameCubes in my childhood. The first one was stolen. The second one, I put a Spider-Man disc in it that was meant for a PC.
Oh.
So wait, what?
I didn't get that one replaced. That one I had to wait until the next Christmas, in which my kind family, they trolled me quite epically. They my family has never been like technologically or gaming like literate, and for lack of a better term. And so I get to the last box of Christmas presents, and I'm like, all right, this has to be the GameCube. This is the only thing I've really asked for this year. And I get it, and I open it, and it's a box of GameCube accessories, like an AV cable and a controller. I'm like, what the heck? And I feel like super disappointed because my uncle's like, oh, there's your GameCube. Happy, aren't you? And I'm like, oh no. And then there's the surprise box, and it was the GameCube, and I was like,
So I have a question. Did that actually break the GameCube, the Spider-Man disc?
if it didn't, it had to be some sort of crazy circumstance that happened right after I put Spider-Man in it.
Spider-Man.
I'm assuming it was a equally small disc, was it? Or
Yeah, it was one of those tiny PC discs.
Yeah.
It was like a demo disc that you get from Burger King inside a Happy Meal.
I remember those.
Actually, you cannot get a Happy Meal at Burger King. I'm sorry.
No, I know what you're talking about. Don't get into the semantics. Link, Zelda, the hero Zelda, Link's the princess. Who cares?
What?
He's gonna slap me so hard. MC might actually murder me tonight.
No.
We love you.
And a reminder, everybody, we are currently raising money for Direct Relief.
You don't know what
Which
I've
one
been saying to
organization?
MC
I know it's
the
pretty
past
late
few
night
days.
where we're at, and our viewer numbers have probably gone down from our usual peak times, but that's okay.
I was about to say, yeah, right here.
We currently have 5,300.
Wait, really?
5,300
sure?
viewers.
On the other hand, we could have a record number of viewers inside the marathon, but yet we're not getting many donations, and that's a little confusing because you guys know how much it is cool to donate to charity. Wow, can I say that any more? Like, how do you do, fellow kids? It is really cool to donate to Direct Relief. It's a wonderful charity, and we're reading all your donation comments. They're all going to a great charity. You help unlock more games for the marathon so you can see more Zelda. And of course, if you donate $25 or more, we will spin the goal wheel, and you'll get something exciting happen on screen for your $25.
Is this Aquafina? That's a little bit of an inside joke.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that is a good inside joke. I thought you were talking about like the water brand.
No. We were.
Sorry. Let's calm down a little bit. We'll talk more about this during Zelda's Adventure. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh, Aquafina.
What is Zelda's Adventure? Like, how far away do you think it is?
After this, right?
After this is Tetra Trackers, Zelda Battle Quest, then me, and I haven't slept, so.
Okay. That's gonna be an interesting run.
Tetra Trackers is set for after the
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm sorry. I what's next then? Battle Quest, then Zelda's Adventure. Okay.
Ooh, do we have specific people playing that?
Yeah, it's Carrie.
Rats.
Well, yeah, I guess you would have to. We didn't just like put it on TV.
You're going for the corn strat?
Oh yeah.
Robin Williams was named after Harry Truman.
You find the super.
Hey, there we go, my friends.
Swoos.
We have $5 from Jet during this Morpha battle. $5 hype train to Spear Tracks. Choo choo, indeed. Your $5 is very much appreciated. Went directly to Direct Relief. I said directly twice. Question: how much more do we need to get that game unlocked, Choco? We have to wait a second.
Under 500.
Oh, only a little under 500?
For what?
It's at 84,000 unlocks. Wow, guys, come on! This is okay. So, oh, hey, here it comes. The $5 hype train is chugging along during this Morphle fight. We are.
I gotta say this minute.
So sorry, I'm half paying attention to what I'm saying, half paying attention to watching Morpha the jealous ooze.
Jealous?
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Is that what you're trying to say?
That'll do, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Take that, Morpha. Yeah. All right.
Nice.
Cool. Very done.
That was good.
No, it really wasn't.
Hey, it's dead. It's dead.
Corner.
You should have just cursed it with great fairy magic. Anyways, we had $5 from Apricots, who says, "Neat stream, guys. Love from Chris in New Zealand." Thank you very much, Chris from New Zealand. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
My name is also Chris, but I am not from New Zealand.
We are also currently taking donations for the Zelda's Adventure file name. Zelda's Adventure is a game I'm going to be playing. It's for the Philips CDI. A lot of people, when they think of the CDI Zelda games, think of Face of Beyond Wand and Grandma. They think of, great, I'll grab my stuff. And, how can we help? But no, there's a third Zelda game which not many of you know much about. It's Zelda's Adventure. And it's bad, but it's a game I value.
It's hilariously bad. It's so funny to watch.
Yeah, and I'm going to make sure you guys have an entertaining run. But we're taking suggestions for the file name. And currently in the lead, it looks to be Palindrome. with $103.10.
We need you or Weenie in the lead.
After that, we have an assortment of other ones. I'm seeing puzzles. You are Weenie, John Cena.
Where's your Weenie?
A Wild Abra, Shadow's Voice, Hulkster. Organics get world record, which I highly support, but that only has $3. We need $100.10. But that doesn't mean that we can't get something going here, because it may take one person to do a large donation, but you can do the same thing with a bunch of small donations.
You're Weenie.
So, I mean, we could try to break the bar again. We have 5,000 viewers. I mean, why not? It's a good stress test, am I right?
And also, if you donate $25 or more, you can make us do stupid self by doing a goal wheel spin. As if we're not doing enough stupid stuff.
I really wanted to get a goal wheel and hopefully get Zelda quotes or Zelda trivia. I could be down for that.
I'd like that.
Especially if I was moderating rather than being an arrogant jerk face about answering questions. I realize I am, so. Does that give me any sort of relief from that? Yeah, thank you for giggling, relief.
Yeah.
Why is that guy dressed up like that? Well,
Charity.
Yep.
Short answer.
Turns
Long
out
answer.
we raised many thousands of dollars very quickly.
Yes.
And Andy had to shave their face.
Andy is more than one person.
What do you? I'm sorry.
Just seeing you dressed up like this, you didn't know.
You defaulted to my pronouns, didn't you?
I default.
Yeah.
I'm bad. Yeah, and now we have an entire Great Fairy outfit thanks to many thousands of dollars. But as Andy once said, I have no shame.
As Sora once said,
Actually,
I am afraid to sit next to the man who has no shame.
Are you still wearing the balloons?
Squish, squish.
Okay, so legitimately, I want to give some shouts to Aikawa. I don't think Aikawa's here. Aikawa lives over in Hawaii. But last Zeldathon Adventure, we had a goal where Abra put balloons inside a bra and wore it on his body, and they were known as balloobs. You know, balloon boobs. It was hilarious. Everybody was giggling. But Aikawa took offense at our lackluster production quality, and so Aikawa went to work and found the correct combination of balloons, water, and crystals, and came up with a recipe and Amazon to my P.O. box an entire baloob kit for this marathon, and the product is now strapped to Andy's chest. And they feel accurate and amazing.
So you know what boobs feel like, don't you, MC?
I do not have experience.
They feel accurate.
I have never felt a boob before.
Dr. Brian Buckley on the
They're
case.
a little bit, like, stiffer.
Because you've been sitting there for how long?
Definitely a lot stiffer.
You know.
Are you okay, Andy? I can't tell if you're smiling or wincing right now.
I've never felt a boob, so I'm gonna have to say, sure.
Yeah, they're fairly stiff, but decent. They're pretty good.
All right, Brian, you gave him 7.8 to yeah, Brian,
7.8 out of 10.
Yeah, Brian gave him 7.8 to the controller. You gave him 7.8 to the balloons as well.
No, Frosty, you got that all wrong. He didn't grope my boobs. I groped his boobs. I just love that out of context.
You got it all wrong, guys. This is a real story.
Wait, I just remembered I groped his boobs.
I do have a PhD in boobs. What?
And on that note, we are $83,536.37.
Look at all the highlight that.
I know.
You can't just let me say the freaking donation amount. You gotta go and interrupt me with $11.11 from Ice Badger. Thank you so much. Ice Badger says $11.11 for the $1.01 at 111 hours, 11 minutes, 11 seconds playtime from Norway. Wow. Oh, that's excellent. So you donated all ones when our total playtime was all ones. That is like, how do I? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, there you go. Well done. That's an honorable donation right there. Shout out to Ice Badger, wherever you may be. Oh, Norway. No.
Norway?
I think.
No
my
way!
phone
You
charger
live
is
in
bad.
Norway! Oh, jeez, oh man.
MC, we broke the phone charger.
Oh, by the way, socks on hands, Andy, if you can. Very good. I can X this
My
out
controller. Oh no.
now. Wait, this is a donation punishment against Brian
This is
here.
a donation punishment against me. This is a brand new controller.
Your socks are relatively clean.
Relatively. I only went to mud wrestling before the marathon.
See, but relatively could be in a lot of things. Relatively clean compared to just coming out of the dryer or the wash or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's keep those donations coming on this train of donations here from Jet, $5.05. Choo choo. Also, Team Palindrome.
Or relatively clean compared to a porta potty in a county fair.
All right.
sitting
So,
in
anyways,
sun all
I found out something really interesting about Zeldathon and the different people at the marathon and how you have to work with their commentary style. With Sora, it may feel rude, but sometimes you just have to go for your own sentence, or else Sora won't stop.
Oh, it's true. I never come up for air. Everybody else just has to listen to me speak forever, right?
For example, other than just Sora, I mean, Brian is also a different type of commentator
I'm
entirely.
Speaking. Don't speak, I am.
Permission to smack him.
And at, what's our current ratio? 83,
What were you saying there, MC?
541. Let's set that to 83, 545. That's $4 away. Says he keeps up Sora. No.
Yay!
I really don't want to be slapped again. I got slapped.
It's a yoke. It's a yoke. Calm down. That's for all of our European viewers. You'll get it.
This phone charger is dead.
Just like the boss of inside the Earth Temple inside the Wind Waker. It's Yalia.
I'm not depressed. I'm just really tired. I've been up all night with a lot of people.
Yeah, we've been trying to do the work here.
Curing depression.
What?
Cooking these.
Careful,
You're right. I feel so much better. Yay!
What?
Were you not even paying attention to the game?
No, I was, but I didn't know you could do that.
I can't wait
could
till
you
the
close
day
the door, by the way? Thank you.
Yeah. This is my prime time. 7 a.m. Yeah.
Waking up in the morning. 7 a.m.
Nope.
Hey!
Listen.
We have $8.58, bringing our donation total up to a nice, even amount. It's from Desmond, who says, Team Fixers! Oh, yeah. We haven't heard of Team Fixers in a while. I love to meet some Team Fixers. Also, hope everyone is... Or anime smiley face. Hope everyone is having fun. I am indeed. It's getting to be those morning hours where everybody in the marathon's kind of like... But at the same time, we're working through it.
Press again. Yeah.
We're working through it.
I could give a... Oh, wait, there. Yeah.
Why do the covers? Yeah! That's a sound bite. You're right, that's a good point. We got like 12 buttons to work with on soundboard, but I've never had good suggestions for what to put on them.
You should put the sound of one hand clapping.
Oh, we've already got that.
Huh?
I'm trying so hard, guys.
I'm
It
so
didn't work.
confused.
What? Trying to
I was
clap
like-
one hand?
I've been asked if I'll go bald for a donation goal like the wonderful Andy.
What is wrong with this kid?
I believe I accidentally said during a stream of mine that it would be at 200,000. So
200,000 for what?
The moral of the story is
Donate now!
Wait, 200,000 for what?
To get it for him to go bald.
Oh no! Please don't let that happen.
I know I don't want it to happen, but I said it during a stream and everybody took it and ran with it, and now here I am and I'm over here and you're over there, but I forgot that I was frozen, but I just remembered that you were frozen.
See, you give me flack for saying these things, and then you say them and encourage me.
Nope.
Yeah. Am I glad that he's in there and we're out here and he's the sheriff and we're frozen out here and we're in there and oh wait, I just remembered that we're out there and what I want to know is where's the caveman?
Alright, that's enough.
No more out of you.
Sora.
Come on. Oh, am I in trouble?
Mommy, am I in trouble?
Are you gonna say, let's plot a course?
Sora's just Sora.
Sora?
Don't mind him.
Oh, it changed.
He just does what he does. Things are happening.
So anyways, this game, how's it going, Andy?
It's going.
It's going.
Of course, like WTF, Sora.
Are you welcome?
Oh, wait. We are doing Bigoron. Did we reach that goal?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, we did.
It was bundled in with Great Fairy.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
I was wondering why you got this up earlier.
But he can't see.
Always found like this whole thing, the concept of it kind of weird because he can't do it and then he sends it to his brother. I don't know.
Welcome to the training sequence.
Hey, we got $5 more from Asheron23, who says, "Swoos." Thank you very much for your donation and for bringing up the memes from the good old first day of Zeldathon. I remember it well.
Watch me swoosh right in. That had to do with reference.
No, you don't. It was referential in itself. That's the thing.
But they want to hear it from me.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me try to read that donation comment again. How it came out in your ears. Will Sora please say the quote about the? That's not what it said at all.
That's what it meant. Where did Sora go? See, they love me. Sora, 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 the Explorer. It was actually a thing for a while. The misadventures of Zelda.
Alright, so we got the prescriptions. Are we doing that all right now? Andy?
What's that?
We're doing all the big wrong quests right now?
Yeah.
Just to get it taken care of? Very cool.
In life, most times. Okay. Yeah, Brian. Jeez.
Huh? I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Took you 3 tries to get the heart, but at least you got it.
I see that.
Good morning, Ice Crystal. How are you this morning?
Hello, Europe.
Hey, people.
And also, by the way, to our donors that just went through, a reminder, next time you donate, please make sure you give me file name suggestions for Zelda's Adventure. It's a game I'll be playing. It's going to be very funny and exciting. At least I hope so, because I don't know if I'm going to sleep before it. So it might be Sleep Deprivation's version of Zelda's Adventure, but I think it's only going to make it better. So yeah, go ahead on over to the donate page if you want to donate to Direct Relief, a wonderful non-profit, non-partisan organization. They essentially go to countries all across the world, and of course they do some stuff here in the United States to kind of prepare people for natural disasters and help them when they actually do get hit with natural disasters. Give them, supplies to help them recover, as well as strengthen, health systems. It's actually a really cool thing. We talked with their CEO this marathon on Skype. It was actually kind of awesome. We've never had a member of the charity we've been been working with on stream, with the exception of Noah, who works at St. Jude.
Yeah.
But we've never had anybody that official, let alone the CEO of this amazingly huge and awesome organization. And it was great.
Hashtag don't get blasted.
So yeah, don't get blasted is a wonderful quote in giving us advice on how to succeed at Zeldathon. Don't get blasted and stay efficient. There it comes. More donations in for Direct Relief. It's $5 from Desmond. I'm glad to know that you guys are having fun. So what are each of your favorite Zelda game? Now, in my many years of Zeldathon, this has been a very common question, so I'll let you go. I'll go first real quick by saying the Wind Waker HD. It used to be the Wind Waker. The only reason I jumped onto the Wind Waker HD rather than just keeping with the normal Wind Waker is I really enjoy the updated graphics. A lot of people like to give them crap because of the bloom and stuff, but I think it lends to the art style well enough that I'm happy with it. The controls work well. I love the addition of the gamepad features. There's nothing, and the changes gameplay-wise don't negatively detract from the experience. I think they only positively add. So, for that reason, it made it my favorite Zelda game. Andy, I'm going to hazard a guess at what your favorite Zelda game is, but I'll keep it to myself because it's not this one. It's
Link's Awakening.
And do you have any good reasons on why Link's Awakening is kind of like the one in your brain?
It has an awesome story, pretty deep story. It has the best song in the series.
We were talking about it on the way here, and like the I don't know, it's just got it's so different, and it's like a story that I'd say the only other game that does a story like it is Majora's Mask, where it kind of gives you it gives you kind of like a humanistic question of what would you do in this situation.
Well, I'll say, like I said before, basically the point of the entire game, if you think about it, is to basically commit mass murder.
Everyone's like, "Oh, that's a guy." Now they're realizing that you're talking.
Because the whole point of the game is not to save anybody. It's for Link to escape the dream.
Yeah,
and to do that, he has to wake the Windfish and destroy the island, which in turn kills everybody.
And kills everyone that he's.
And this isn't some big revelation at the end of the game. He finds this out about halfway through the game, and so he's got to deal with that on his conscience as he's going through and completing the second half of the temples and getting the instruments of the sirens, knowing that he's going to be killing a whole bunch of people.
Now I think about it, an HD, like a full HD remix of, or like kind of 3DS remix of Link's Awakening would be cool.
You know, I think that's like, everybody's like, we should remakes and all that. But I think that sometimes it's better for the material stay the same. Like one thing I wanted you to listen to, Andy, I don't know if I showed it to you because I know you used to play or still play the saxophone. I'm a fan of Singing in the Rain. He actually did an entire Link's Awakening medley that I haven't let you hear. It's getting on into the hours here tonight at Zeldathon. But yeah, it's amazing. You'll really enjoy it. It's like 10 minutes of great Link's Awakening. Anyways, I'm sorry. Let's continue on with our favorite Zelda games. Brian, I know you're gonna have a hard time because that's what I talked. But go ahead.
Wind Waker. Yeah. My list goes Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, Link Between Worlds.
And Zelda Queen.
My favorite game is actually this one.
And why is that?
More for nostalgia purposes, because it was the first Zelda game that my brother and I actually sat down and played through together.
Yeah, one thing, sorry.
Go ahead.
Well, one thing I always preface when saying what my favorite Zelda game is it's not saying this is the best Zelda game. It's saying what is personally my favorite.
Yes.
And so,
for sure,
comes into that. And so, saying this is your favorite game for nostalgia
This
purposes.
is the first time I've come to Lake Hylia.
Yeah, saying it's your favorite game for nostalgia purposes isn't a bad thing because that is part of what makes it your favorite game.
Exactly.
And it's not saying like, oh, this is definitively better because of this. It's just saying.
Oh my gosh.
Like
Go.
Huh?
14.
We got plenty of time.
Okay, there we go.
You're letting me play with these.
Put those down. This is just dangerous.
Yeah, I love the Zelda series, so I can't really pick which one I think's the best, but definitely my favorite is Ocarina of Time.
I think a lot of different games have different strengths. For me, like what I love about Wind Waker is I love how like more intense the story is, or it's more there's a lot better character development, and in comparison to something like Ocarina of Time where you don't feel as much connection to the characters, you definitely they do a good job from the beginning making sure that you actually care about each character. And I'd say the other games that do that the best are Majora's Mask and Skyward Sword.
Now we're gonna kind of shift gears here with this donation we just got here from Hot Tape Paul, $1.
Woo!
Here we go. Hot Tape Paul says, "What's everyone's least favorite Zelda game?"
Goodness.
And this is where things get weird, interesting. And I'd like to preface this discussion with
opinions.
Many of us, while we'll say we have a least favorite Zelda game, doesn't mean that we dislike the game actively. Like for example, my least favorite Zelda game is Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. However, I think it's still a great game, and I find it really fun and entertaining. But the big thing why I don't think it's my favorite is because it's kind of like one of those games where if you give somebody and say, hey, try out the Zelda series, and they pick up Zelda 2 because they see it on the Wii U Virtual Console,
They're just gonna start.
they're like this game looks fun. No, they're gonna have a horrible time because they're not gonna understand that. First of all, it's a little bit different than the traditional Zelda experience, and also they're going to have a hard time because this game has a very high difficulty curve getting the hang of it. And for those reasons, I find that Zelda 2 kind of it's scary for me as a person who wants to introduce people to Legend of Zelda. Anyways, Andy, what's your least favorite?
Wind Waker.
Oh, baby! All right, give me the reason. Hit me, baby.
I am not a big fan of the overly cartoony cell shading, especially in the Zelda series. I think the series is too serious. Now, I like the storyline in the game. That's not to say that I hate the game, because I've never finished it. I've seen it played pretty much the whole way through, so I know it's a good game. I just was never a huge fan of the cartoony cell shading.
So we actually had this conversation on the way here, and my response to that was actually that I found that the cartoonist style of the art style was actually more so in like juxtaposition to the kind of more serious tones of the actual story and stuff like people always say that people say that people say how serious and how like dark the how. How you stab Ganon with the sword at the end, and seeing that in that game, that's kind of like an embodiment of that. And so you kind of have some more serious things in this game that's supposed to look cartoony, and so like that's almost on purpose.
There's also some other
but for some people that just puts them off. That's fine.
Like the whole thing about Kamali and how what was it? Medley's instructor died or whatever, and now she's taken up the role of Valu's attendant, and how Kamali just doesn't want to grow up. He thinks that everything's like done now. Now this previous attendant died. Eventually, learns to kind of trust Medley in ways. Anyways, go ahead, Sora. What's your least favorite Zelda?
My least favorite Zelda game is Majora's Mask. I've never beaten it. I can't play it. I have some issues with it, about the graphic and style, but that's not really a problem because Majora's Mask 3D is coming out, so I'll get to put that to test that. Test it with better graphics. The gameplay just confuses me a lot, and I don't like the idea of having to constantly go back in time and be on a timer. And I don't like the way the game is broken up into smaller areas. Plus, I have anxiety with some bad stuff like that, so with the moon crashing into the earth, that really gets me anxiety badly.
All right, Brian. You're gonna hit us with something good here.
Well, I feel weird answering that question because I haven't really played every single game. Like I haven't played Zelda 2. I haven't really played the Oracle games. Even though I've seen a good bit.
You gotta get yourself on those Oracle games.
I know those are
delicious
good
Zelda.
Ones. Those are I don't really feel a need to play Zelda 2, but I do feel a need to play the Oracle games.
Yeah, especially they're quality games.
I feel like it's a bit of a generic answer about Phantom Hourglass, but I do like.
You stole mine.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that game kind of had. It felt a little cheap a lot of the times. Like it just kind of felt kind of thrown together. The typical complaints are stuff like the Ocean Temple.
Temple of the Ocean.
Yeah, I actually didn't mind that too much. A lot of people had difficulty with it, but I found it kind of easy. Or I didn't find it too difficult. But I don't know. I just felt a lot of it was. It was very generic in how it just went through the go find this, then find the 3 things to put the sword together, and then the very typical Zelda formula. But then the thing that I did really like about it and what kept me into the game was the dialogue between Linebeck and the other fairy guy, whatever his name was. There's a really interesting dialogue. Celia, yeah. So I thought they were funny.
And again, a reminder for the people in the chat: just because we're saying that a game is our least favorite Zelda game does not mean that we actively dislike the game.
Yeah. Actually, I'd like to change my answer if I can.
Oh yes, please go for it.
Because I just remembered Spirit Tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like Spirit Tracks?
I have played Spirit Tracks almost to the end. The next to last temple, if you can call it that. The whole idea of the game just didn't appeal to me.
Again, man.
I mean, Zelda being a spirit and possessing statues or golems or whatever the heck they are. Phantoms, and driving a train around.
Pretty insane.
You felt it harsh with the Zelda universe.
Yeah, it just didn't click with it. I mean,
I agree with you because
being captain of a boat and taking the boat around.
You don't have to spam the same message over and over again.
Because Hyrule was flooded, made sense. Granted, I still don't like that game all that much, but Spirit Tracks just felt like something completely random they just decided to throw in to see if it would work.
Well, here's the thing. Why? The only reason I have any sort of, I want to say dislike towards Spirit Tracks, I find Spirit Tracks a fun game. However, the thing that I dislike the most about it is the fact that they're having a place called New Hyrule and everything, and it's basically a point inside the Zelda timeline where we're like, hey, we're ready to do stuff. And this is around the time that they were definitely starting to figure out that there is a Zelda timeline, and we're going to start talking about it inside, like, with Hyrule Historia and the 25th anniversary and all that. And they choose to make a game where essentially we have a Hyrule with no Triforce, no Master Sword, and we're bringing in some other guy by the name of Malladus, and it just kind of felt like it felt like they were doing a television reboot of The Legend of Zelda, and it kind of got canceled after one season.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to go really into Hyrule much again, unless they kind of.
I think they might, but
they can't keep it with the same stuff. For me,
no, let's go take the Master Sword out of Ganon's corpse at the bottom of the ocean. Just go pull it out, and Ganondorf comes back alive, swims up. All right, back to work.
Question.
Yeah.
How cool would it be if there was an opening of a game that had the Dark Sword, the one I'm talking about, the Demise uses. It just pops in with that same effect Girahim uses to teleport, and it's in Ganondorf's chest. And then he pulls it out. The rock breaks up. He pulls it out and snaps the Master Sword off the top of his head.
Anyways, I'm sorry. We have quite a few donation comments to go through. While I've been talking, we've had 3 $5 donations. The first one came in from Banana Popsicle, who says, "Hi guys," and special hi to my fellow Canadians. "I cannot keep my eyes open anymore, and I'm about to head to bed. Having so much fun watching, and honestly can't believe how much we all have raised thus far. It is amazing, and we really need to keep this donation train rolling." Well, it keeps on going, so everybody get the donations in now. Anyways, have a good day/night, everyone.
You too, Banana Popsicle.
Sleep well, Banana Popsicle. After that, $5 from Neckport, who says, "My favorite Zelda game is A Link to the Past. I used to borrow it off my neighbor all the time, and it always made me happy. One of the first games I completed myself." Now, fun fact, speaking of this, we had a Super Nintendo in our household, and I used it quite often. I played all of Donkey Kong Country, Super Mario World. Yeah. I was all into my Super Nintendo. We got Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. I got the Oracles and all that. I got Ocarina of Time. But I never played A Link to the Past, except for the one time my friend Travis, who's actually a previous Zeldathon attendee.
I remember Travis.
Yeah, Travis came over, and he brought A Link to the Past. We had a blast with it for one... Actually, first we got chased by the neighbor's dog across the woods, but that's another story. But then we came home after being chased by this dog. We sat down on a cold fall evening, and we played A Link to the Past. I don't remember much about it, but I think it was a fun experience. And I was like, wow, what's this Zelda game that I've never heard of? Donations are just flying in. We got Julian with $5. Happy New Year from Montreal. I'm really tired right now. And they want to hear some crazy stories about incidents of drug-related nature. However, we're representing a charity, so we will keep those stories for possibly our personal streams or streams that will never happen. So, thank you, Julian, however, for your donation. Smoople with $1. Smoople. Favorite Zelda characters? My favorite is the Grusinator himself, says Smoople. We're going to go quickly here through this. If we actually here, how about this? We'll discuss this after a $25 donation. Woo. From Will K. Get on the hype train. By far my favorite Zelda stream, and not because it is my first. Also, Brian is a babe, and he knows the feels of a boob. Greetings from Australia, East Coast. And because that was $25, that means we get a spin of the go wheel. Choco has disappeared out of you. Choco's fine.
Yeah, he's good.
Take a look. It's time
I feel
for
like I
some.
have to give the other one some love.
And now it's time for some random knowledge. Anybody got some random knowledge on the couch?
Penguins propose to each other. Really, male penguins will find pebbles and use them to propose to female penguins.
Well, there you go.
Yep.
Thank you for the
Pretty
random
cheap
knowledge.
engagement ring.
Don't you say that every single time?
What's up?
Don't you say that like...
I've never said that.
Yeah, I don't think you said that before.
No, I've never said that.
Anyways, going back to the question from Sue about the favorite Zelda character, since we have a little bit of time here while we wait for the next nation to flow in.
Go first.
Yeah, we've gone the other way around, so you can go. That'll be better. What?
It is
did you say
Salvatore. I absolutely love Salvatore. He's so animated and makes me smile every time I see him in a game. So like when we had Tetra Trackers going and I saw him with the different faces, I got so excited.
Salvatore, yeah.
Yes.
Salvatore's a wacky guy. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Yeah, there he is! There he is, Salvatore! Salvatore, wow. Shoutouts. We're currently, while we talk about the happiest character in the Zelda universe, meanwhile on screen, we are being grabbed by bloody hands.
Oh, dead hand.
That's not a British term. This is actual blood.
Are we wait, we're speaking about the happiest character?
No, favorite.
Favorite.
Favorite. Well, anyway, I think the happiest character in the Zelda series is the smith that Link lives with in the Minish Cap. He has his life all figured out. He knows what he wants to do. He has an apprentice. He lives in a beautiful field.
He's content.
Everything's good.
Yeah.
Everything is awesome when you're living dream. Hey,
What was your favorite?
Brian, is yours Ganon from Wind Waker?
No, though he's pretty cool.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I talk about why I like Ganon from Wind Waker, though?
No, please. Please let me rant. I talk about your favorite character.
Oh, because you want to rant about him.
I really, really, really do.
He's got a lot more character than any other game. I stole it from him. I really like. Well, he's not so much of a character, but I just love Fierce Deity Link. Like he's the most badass thing ever. And I know MC's going to look at me for saying that. But I mean, he's my my Twitter profile and my Smash name. Although a different language because Fierce Deity is a weird Smash name. But yeah, Fierce Deity is just awesome. Not so much of a character, but just awesomeness. So.
Excellent. And Andy, do you have a favorite character from the Zelda universe?
Favorite character?
Yeah.
Is it Great Fairy?
No.
No.
This is just my day job.
To me,
it's just a job.
Toss up between Midna and Sheik. Now, yes, I know that Sheik is Zelda. Damn, I did it again.
Don't worry, don't panic. Don't panic. All right.
It's okay.
Everyone, please.
Well, the home button is like right next to the start button, so it's really easy to hit it.
That happens to me when I use that one. Yeah, I'd say Midna's probably. I'd say Midna's a better between those two. Like she's so.
No, I like Sheik because it shows that Zelda is not just a helpless little princess. She can, fend for herself if need be.
That's definitely true.
But Midna, it was just, had the sassy attitude. She went out and got things done.
She kind of had everything, really.
Yeah.
Actually, I sort of have a problem with the developers for that. They make Sheik this awesome character, and you find out she's Zelda, and as soon as she reverts to Zelda, completely helpless.
Yeah, that's true.
And especially Tetra, this strong female lead in the Wind Waker, as soon as she transforms and finds out that she's Zelda, she does nothing.
Yeah, that's. I would agree with that.
Well, it's not right. It's sexist, actually.
I don't know about Tetra, but in this.
I mean, Tetra's definitely even to a higher extent because it's like further in the game.
But in this, I mean, pretty much as soon as it's revealed that Sheik is Zelda, Ganon captures her
instantly. Well, there's a plot line behind that, but yeah.
I mean, he traps her in the crystal. There wasn't anything she could do.
Yeah.
But it is a fictional work, so you have to see what they're saying with the symbolism and such. Not symbolism per se.
I don't really agree with you on that one. Not as far as the Sheik and Zelda. I don't know about Tetra.
I'd say it's at the very least, not ideal that they kind of have her just be helpless all of a sudden.
Yeah.
All right, so let's talk about Ganon from Wind Waker for a moment. Let's take a break out of our days. So let me inform you about the wonderful life of Ganon. So if you don't know, in the entire Zelda franchise, there have only been 2 Ganons, despite the number of games. There's been tons of different Links and Zeldas, but there's only been 2 Ganons.
What? They could freeze me in the middle of that?
And the main one, born in Gerudo, in West Gerudo Valley, born and raised. At the Spirit Temple is where I spent most of my days. And
racist in Tetra's case, though.
So Ganondorf grows up, and he lives in this place where he's told he's going to be the king of this land, and eventually he finds out that there's this place called Hyrule, where life is good. Life is good. Life is happy. That there are people frolicking through the fields. There are people buying and selling at these markets, and he's just like, what the heck? I want this land. I lust for this land, and we see that come to fruition inside the Wind Waker. And the reason I like Ganon is not because of his characterization, Brian. It's the characterization contrast with the King of Red Lions, King Daphne's No Hansen. So the whole idea of it is they are both people who are attached to Hyrule, but Ganon is out of greed and the king is out of very similar. It's like this greed for his land. He's unwilling to let it go. He's not like, and eventually it's the king who decides he has to be the captain to go down with the ship.
Well, yeah, that's what I love at the end. They're like they're both attached to Hyrule so much that they die with it and let the new generation go.
Well, the thing is, Ganon was not ready to die with it. He didn't. No. He was the one. He's the one who couldn't let it go. That's why I think Ganon is such a great villain and a great character in that game, because he just doesn't let it go yet.
I mean, it's probably like my favorite quote from Zelda is him saying like he envied that wind. It's like his
coveted that wind. I suppose
he coveted that wind. Yeah, because just essentially, there's Ocarina of Time where he's just a generic bad guy kind of. And that's kind of my complaint with Ocarina of Time, that, even though it's such a great game otherwise, and I think it's okay with this game because it was really revolutionary, but if...
They're still getting the hang of the storytelling part of it.
Yeah.
Well, and also, and going along with, this was really, especially in the timeline, the first time that Ganon made an appearance.
Yeah, and so I think it's appropriate with this game that it's not as story-oriented. So I guess not complained isn't the best word. But for me personally, I just loved how Wind Waker, he had a personality and he had a reason for what he was doing. I mean, he had like motivation, and it wasn't just bad guy who wants to kill people or who wants power.
I see you smirking. You can't hide from
this. I saw the baby rage and I was like, great, Jackson's back, isn't he? I look over and I see him.
Down with the ship.
All right, so getting back to we had a donation commentary here from Crazy Man. Crazy Man says, my favorite Zelda game is Adventure of Link, because it's the first one I played and completed. Kind of sets up why I really enjoy hard games. First game I beat was Ninja Gaiden, yet I haven't beaten it since I was a kid. Lol. I understand, I get it.
Why is it you dressed as a chick? Because charity. I almost said Carity.
David Carradine, rest in peace.
All right, so...
Should we go on about Wind Waker more?
What?
Should we go on about Wind Waker?
No. I was going to say, I'm getting a retro Zeldathon feel here. Like Brian was talking to me earlier about how, of course, it's New Year's Eve, so everybody's out having a fun time, and so it's like, all right, we're gonna have a little bit of a smaller Zeldathon family tonight here on stream, but that's perfectly fine because this is populated compared to going back to like Zeldathon 80A, or like some of the really early Zeldathons. I remember a very famous Zeldathon camera clip where it's the Earth Temple inside the Wind Waker. If you know that music, it's very ethereal.
Aretha Franklin.
It's very atmospheric, and it's kind of like what we hear inside the Shadow Temple, but it's just it's a slow camera pan of everybody at Zeldathon. There's people littering couches and the floor, like inside Andy's house at the time, and the camera pans up. It goes from like people on the ground to me sitting there playing the Wind Waker, past me to Andy sitting behind the computer, like hand on his elbow, just sitting there staring at donation computer, waiting. His supporting.
Are you okay there, SC?
He's just supporting his head with his hand and just like staring at the donation computer, waiting for a donation to come in. And during those times, we could go hours without a donation, and those were the good old times, right? So looking around this room, we've got 5 people here. Another one who's thinking about life's mysteries in the back.
Is anyone thirsty? I brought some water with me if you'd like some.
Are they tears?
I'm really actually. No, it's just
pure. Use it wisely.
It just says use it well. Oh, who's it from then?
MC, turn down your mic sounds or like move a bit away from it, I guess.
What?
People are saying you're a bit loud.
Jackson, will you please give me a word on that?
He just gets very excited.
Do I need to be turned down or do I need to be turned up or?
Turn down a little bit.
You're fine, baby.
Yeah.
You're fine, baby.
Oh, I know where I'm supposed to be with this microphone. Me and this microphone have relationships daily.
Oh, is that the one you use for recording?
What do you?
Is it?
Donate now. What?
Where do you think the new Zelda game is going to be on the timeline? And why is it between Skyward Sword and Minish Cap?
Well, I don't know. Like, no, you can't. It's like, where do you think it's going to be? I don't know. But I mean, where do I want it? After Spirit Tracks, so I can save my favorite timeline.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be after Spirit Tracks, but here's the thing: like, it looks like it's a not fully developed Hyrule. Like, it doesn't look like there's castle and everything, and New Hyrule it's like 3 generations they already had a castle and everything, but I don't know. I don't think if it's in New Hyrule, it's definitely a lot longer afterwards.
Proximity
I have another thing to say. Something we notice in the trailer for the new Zelda game is the farmer. What? How's that important? Well, if you look at the guide for Ocarina of Time, if you look into the official player's guide for Ocarina of Time,
okay, open it up.
There is a reference page talking about Hylians and how they're generally farmers.
I mean,
and it shows them.
Well, dang!
It shows them wearing. It shows
dang!
The average dress of a Hylian, a sombrero, and
what?
Like a wide-brimmed sombrero type hat. And I'm guessing we don't see many average Hylians in the game. We really don't, especially in Ocarina of Time. Most of the characters we see are important.
Well, there's
or
a
a race
space.
that's not a Hylian.
There's so much space for NPCs in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, but what that leads me to believe is that this game is going to take place not after the Minish Cap, but right before. So, because the reason I think it's going to take place before the Minish Cap is because there's still some ancient technology there, which is very reminiscent of the technology seen in Skyward Sword.
Correct.
So, for it to have disappeared between the Minish Cap and Ocarina of Time is sort of ridiculous.
I have a question, Sora.
What's up?
Do you think the ancient technology allows them in Hyrule to host a Zeldathon and completely invert the timeline by that and having a Zeldathon while watching Zeldathon about Zeldathon?
So, why I think that is because we're getting the part of Hyrulean history where there's still, it's a relatively new land.
Dang.
Because there's not very much established what we can see. Farming is still the way of livelihood.
I mean,
and so that's why I'm thinking it takes place maybe 100 years after Skyward Sword, when Hyrule is still relatively new and people are just beginning to populate the Earth.
That's kind of what I was saying as well. And it's not so much that you see a farmer, but more the fact that it doesn't look. I mean, they're you see little outpost things, and it doesn't. They're just like little villages. It doesn't.
It's a bit annoying.
What'd you say?
Mike guy is a bit annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's not. It's definitely made to be not a fully developed Hyrule like we see in a lot of other Zeldas. I know. And so it's like what you were saying. I think I could definitely see it being there. Maybe after Skyward Sword.
All right, so as much as I could probably go for
I don't know
hours.
if we can see it.
We're not a podcast. I'm seeing Akura inside the chat is talking about the Direct Relief I'm seeing. All right, well I can give you a quick rundown. I believe it's 99%, if that. It's right at 99.4 or something. I looked at it before the marathon. I don't have it all on top of my head. Is all going to program expenses at Direct Relief for the past few years. We talked to the CEO of Direct Relief at the beginning of this marathon, and there was a man who passed away, and he left a small fortune to Direct Relief for the purpose of funding their administration and everything. You know, the cost of paying the employees. So right now, any fundraisers that are done through Direct Relief all go towards all the program expenses, going towards buying the medical supplies needed for the organization. So as it turns out, we've got this all good to go, as it were. And so if you donate to Direct Relief right now through Zeldathon, we'll of course give you your thanks, and you can rest easy knowing that all your money is going into helping people directly.
There are structures, but you're talking and we're talking as well.
Somebody said there's a castle in Hyrule in the new Zelda game, and I don't think that disproves the theory at all.
A
castle could look even when we were
Blue Tortoise. It is perfectly all right. I've been through enough Zeldathons that no comment has offended me in a long time.
I would watch Game Explain's video on there on Zelda U, the recent one. Trust me, they analyzed every single tiny detail in the background, and they didn't see a castle. They saw like there was a bridge in the background, there were some structures, but there was no castle.
So either way, whether there's a castle or not, there's two reasons that could be a thing. Because this game is absolutely massive, and to have an open, barren field would sort of suck. And castles really aren't signs of advanced civilization. Look at medieval Europe. When we were still starting to...
What? Hold on, I spaced out. Let's look at medieval Europe. I came back to my senses.
Let's look at medieval Europe. Castles were very, very prominent. I mean, it doesn't even need to be a large castle. Castles were prominent, especially to the point where often farmers would live on the castle ground and pay what would be our equivalent to rent to the owner. So, I don't think that disproves the theory at all.
Explosive is, you can send it to me on Twitter or something if you want to send us a link. Or send it to one of us, it's my phone.
Hey friends, we have... Oh boy.
Yeah, send it to me on Twitter, my phone is charging.
We have $5 from Asheron again. Thank you, Asheron.
Because, I mean, we could be wrong.
Asheron says swoos, as well as is giving me a nice message to read off camera, so I will read this right now.
Yeah, if you want to know if this is a boy or a girl, if it was a girl, it would be definitely offended by this.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do that. I would be thrown out for that.
I'll still throw you out, Brian, if you want. But Asheron.
Don't remove us or agree Skyward Sword is bad.
No, Asheron, thank you very much for your kind comment. And I'm sure you know where I'm at, but if you don't, I'm at SuperMCGamer on Twitter. You can probably find my other stuff through that same name. So thank you very much. Much love for your $5. Actually, I believe it's $10 now you've given to Direct Relief. So love to you.
Yeah.
I'm going to be right back after this moment. I'm just going to get some stuff ready for a future game here coming up.
Can I explain why Link exists in every game? You think I'm confident or capable enough in Zelda lore?
Well, here, I was going to say something about, like, whether or not... You were just talking about whether or not the castle means it's, like, an established place. Or you were talking about, like medieval Europe and stuff. I think it's more the fact, like, there's not an established... it didn't look like there was an established kind of like rule or government or anything. Like, you know, in Hyrule, like if you look at Ocarina of Time, there's, you know, huh? I don't know. Like Ocarina of Time, Hyrule is definitely like it's a nation, and like it's stated to be. It doesn't look like, even if there might be some, you know, advancements in the way people live, it doesn't look like it's a nation at all or anything like that.
No.
Which is why, like you were saying, it might be 4 minutes gap, which means.
And you know, to even say Hyrule is a country almost in Ocarina of Time is sort of a bit of an understatement. I mean, the Zoras, part of Zora's domain. They are Zoras, and they have their own monarch. The
Whoa! I gotta get to that microphone right now.
King Zora, what are you talking about?
No, that's almost like they're still part of Hyrule, but they just have their own.
Okay. Hey, the Hyrulean Civil War fought directly before the events of Ocarina of Time, my friend.
Is it canon that was responsible for the death of Link's parents?
That's not why they died. We don't know why they died. But ignore that. You're talking about the people. The idea is that there are people who sided in a war, and it definitely most likely involved the Gerudo people versus the Hyrulean people. And the Gorons probably helped assist because Darunia is the sworn brother of the king. And the King Zora is also good friends with the king. It makes very much sense that they were helping out. The Zoras are a little bit less so, but I think they still would fall under the Hyrulean flag or whatever because of their use of Lake Hylia.
We got Twitch staff, hide the violations.
Oh, okay, yeah. I made a bunch of noise.
So, you know what actually I would be interested in seeing?
What's that?
A movie about the Hyrulean Civil War.
I'm gonna watch a movie.
Doesn't have to have anything.
Oh, that's my favorite movie.
Doesn't have to have anything to do with Link or Zelda.
Will K get on the hype train? Donates $10 to Direct Relief. I figured I should throw another 10 just because Brian felt the other one. Oh, felt the other.
If I can interject for a second, I just want to say I love this temple.
Yeah.
This is one of the darkest
because
things
of rooms like this.
Yeah,
you see blood on the floor.
I like how they, you know, in 1.01 they changed the blood in Ganon's.
When Ganon
it used to be red, they changed it to green.
Up
but
blood,
they
changed it to green.
didn't change that. I was trying to talk and I'm tired, so I can't talk.
I mean, this particular area shows how. I mean, like at the beginning when it says this temple houses Hyrule's bloody history or whatever.
Yeah, I really like that as well.
This particular area really shows that.
Yeah.
You know,
there's castle.
That room with the blood
like
in it. You know, this room, which is pretty nasty in itself. I think there's a.
It's a clip face. Look at that. There's.
Doesn't one of the rooms have like a torture device in it?
Yeah.
So
they all sort of have to.
We kind of interrupted that donation comment. Two things. One, I see Ruck inside the chat. Thank you very much, Ruck, for your kind words. Much love to you. Will K's comment said, "Can I please get a camera pan to show you watching the donations with your head in your hand, bored out of your mind?" No, I'm actually. I actually have a pen in my hand as if I'm about to take college level notes, but I'm not. College level notes is in nothing. Am I allowed to include both donations for Palindrome? I mean, if you want to, but I don't know what your previous amount was. What I'm trying to say is
donate now.
And remember to include a file name suggestion for Zelda's Adventure. The current standings are Palindrome. Oh wait! Oh, that's what you were saying. Those you wanted $10 to go to Palindrome. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So we're currently up to $113.10 for the name Palindrome for Zelda's Adventure. As for the rest here, they're all pretty much. It looks like $12 or less, with the highest one being. I can't even read this. Like, who wrote this? Did you write this, Jackson?
What Shadow.
Jackson, I just realized what you reminded me
Is
of.
that Pikachu?
The Wolfman.
I think it might be Pikachu. 1176.
Yeah, it's Pikachu. He was on there.
Okay, Pikachu, a Wild Abra, Shadow's Voice, Organic Skit World Record, Hulkster,
Yeah.
You are Weenie and puzzles. Shout out to Twitch staff. You are Weenie. I love you. This is the final name. So let's see. Keep your donations coming on in, and give some final name suggestions. And one thanks again to Will K. Jackson, do you want to sit over here? No. Okay.
Wait, would you rather not do donations?
I think you could give it energy that I do not right now.
Okay, whatever you think. Yeah.
All right.
So,
yeah, baby.
Is this going to be Zelda Theory?
No, it's going to be what I want from the Zelda series, and you're going to probably...
So Zelda Theory.
What I want is a movie.
Yo, Sora, tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
I want a movie.
I want to give it what you want. Oh, right, that's what we're talking about.
I want a movie
I want a zigga
of the
zigga zigga. I
Hyrulean
want
Civil War.
zigga zig ha.
Here's
It doesn't need to have Link, Zelda, Ganondorf.
It doesn't have Ganondorf.
Oh, Donger Donger.
Does
This is
or
my favorite
doesn't?
boss.
Does,
Why would it
yeah,
be?
because
He's very important.
Anyways, is he? Whatever.
Here's the thing about people always say like, oh, I want to see what happens like before Wind Waker. You know, I want to see this. A lot of the time,
I've never said
they
that.
say
Whoa!
like, they say like, oh, they should make a game about this, and the reason that they don't is because they don't like making games about stuff that's already predetermined history. Like we already know that, you know, what happens before Wind Waker is, you know, they fail and they flood Hyrule. So they're not going to make a game there because they can't like have any really artistic room to do it.
Really?
So like, I don't know. I think it would be cool to see those events, but we kind of already know the outcome.
All right. Dog.
Oh.
What the?
You can't arrow it when it's inside this. It'll just go through it. That's why. That's when you kind of have to unclip hover boots and sidestep.
Hyrule is smaller than in Minish Cap, but it's non-existent in Skyward Sword, so I'd like to see it grow.
I
between
think we
Skyward
can
Sword
do
and
a
Minish Cap.
situation of
Yeah,
it's
that's
just a
dope.
game. Ugh. All right.
What were you gonna say?
I'm just kind of. Whoa, got him.
So you're shutting me up for nothing?
Well, mostly because the battle's happening.
Oh, well, whatever.
There we go. Oh, okay. That is a lot of damage. At least.
Next cycle's when you kill him.
Yeah, there you
Nice
go.
going.
Alright, so we got Spirit Temple left.
That's my
and
boy.
then Trials. Very cool.
That's my boy. It's my
This
son.
is a very interesting boss.
Boy!
My boy!
It's my boss!
If you look closely, you can
No.
see
No.
the hands. Okay.
They're like cut off.
If you look closely, you can see the hands.
The way the hands and the head are is if somebody was strapped into a guillotine.
Oh my god.
Guillotine.
You have issues.
What do you think about that theory? Wait.
That makes a lot of sense. This is a very dark temple.
Yeah.
And
If you look the way his head is, that eye, it's a neck.
That bongo could very well be just a combination of, you know, all the restless or tortured souls.
Yeah. I agree.
That because the temple is in the graveyard.
Explosive Silo about the castle image. Like it looks more just like a cliff face. It's at most it's kind of like some pointy things.
Or Bongo Bongo could just be Nintendo's sort of teaser to Donkey Konga.
Yeah.
Donkey Konga!
But really,
Oh, that's Zelda. Can we do that?
There's a Zelda song in
Yes.
Donkey Konga.
Yes, we
Yes.
can.
It's like the very jazzy trumpety version of the Zelda thing. And watch out, everybody! Jackson is turning on the piano.
I want to talk
He
about.
wants to say something. He really wants to say something.
If you listen throughout the music.
Hold on one thing. Did you have a donation comment that you kind of half started reading, or was I imagining it?
Donkey Konga. I'm sorry, what? It's about donation comment?
Did you have one?
There's not one here.
So he's speaking. So, if you listen in the music in the Shadow Temple, throughout the music you hear very faintly you hear the
Drums.
bongo.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah.
That's an excellent way to present the.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah, it's. You wouldn't get it unless you're looking for it,
Yeah.
but once you do,
Trust me, I don't get it at all.
it's just really cool.
Yeah, although I didn't even think about that. So those two things that we said there before, but those are definitely really cool.
Well, there's also a lot of guillotines in this.
Yeah, no, that I mean,
dungeon.
I would say that's definitely what they were going for. That's not even like a theory.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure it was explained he lived above the well in a house and they burned it down and he got decapitated and the soul haunts the well ever since. When did they say that?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I remember reading this somewhere. And there was a lot of proof about it. I just don't remember what it was.
Proof?
Not proof, but a lot of evidence to support it.
I mean, welcome to Zelda Theory, where my opinion is right, and this is why. And if you accept it, you are part of my cult.
Welcome to Zelda Theory, where everything's made up and the facts don't matter.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
People are. Someone said want to see what how the Sheikahs became royal or loyal to the royal family. Yeah, I think the Sheikah aren't something that we really have explained much.
No,
there are two games.
Really, we don't
at
even
all. So
we don't even know where the Sheikah come from to begin with Impa and Skyward Sword.
Yeah,
however,
exactly, and so something with that would be really, really cool. I'd say.
However, we do know some things from Skyward Sword because of Impa. They served highly, and that's why they're loyal to the royal family because they're serving the blood of the goddess. And they themselves, of course, are very about protecting the tribe. Can I just like live life like this all the time?
That answers the whole question.
Do I make you Randy?
More of the Sheikah would be good in general.
I like how we're all so zealous about what we're saying that we just start
I'm gonna respect the charity here.
Let's play chess.
Were all but wiped out during the Civil War, right?
That's.
Oh, did they say that?
And we've got $1 from King Star Wolf. Love the stream so far. Keep up the good work. Can't wait to see Wind Waker HD. Thank you very much, King Star Wolf.
Trust me, I grew up saying H most of the time.
No.
Says Brian Buckley from Athens, Georgia.
I'm not from there.
Says Brian Buckley from Valdosta, Georgia.
I didn't know that was a place until recently. I know a person from there though.
You know, you really have to, when you look into Zelda theories and connections throughout the games, you have to wonder, what did the developers intend that?
No.
Because, like,
no.
What I was talking about the other night.
I mean, they know some things, but not. And to the extent that we go into things, not only here, but at Hyrule Academy, on Zelda Universe forums, on Zelda r/True Zelda.
Oh my god.
Because the original Zelda, not good enough, so let's make it even more crappy. That's why things are terrible.
True Zelda for life.
Well, I have to imagine when they made the first, they made Legend of Zelda and then, Adventure of Link, they probably weren't thinking far down the road.
Definitely not.
How they probably didn't even consider there being a storyline or anything resembling a storyline until A Link to the Past.
Zelda's mother.
Attention, chat. Send all of your Legend of Zelda theories to getthroughergirlfriend@gmail.com.
Wait. I need to say one thing.
Don't.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Good.
No, I remember what I was going to say.
Literally me. I'm okay with that.
I really like the fact that the beginning of Legend of Zelda, the first game, when they say the Triforce, they didn't mean 3 versions of it. They literally just meant the Triangle Force. Only 2 come up in the first game.
Yeah, that kind of shows how it's things that are kind of established now really just came about over time.
Yeah,
It's
like
not-
it was when
everything about the Legend of Zelda is a celebration of the past of Zelda.
Yeah. I mean,
$6 comes in from Desmond. So the Sheikah do the royal family's dirty work. Do you think that there are any other dirty deeds that happened in the timeline?
I'm sure.
I firmly believe like the Sheikah were, assassins.
The Sheikah were the Blackwater.
That
for the PMCs.
Well, I mean, that came in from Desmond.
Yes.
That reminds you of Assassin's Creed.
Oh, it's actually Desmond was spelled Desmin.
I love that segue. Continue.
Very nice.
And also,
Assassino!
Sorry.
I've mentioned that I have a copy of the Zelda D20 game.
Yeah.
Nice.
That covers all the games up to
the Zelda what game?
The Zelda D20, like Dungeons and Dragons D20. All the way up to Ocarina of Time, I believe. No, Majora's Mask. It also includes the Oracle games, and I think
and Tingle's
every
Repeat-
game in
Repeat
between
Adventure.
those. What were you gonna say? Go ahead.
I you don't ever feed the trolls. However, in this one situation, I do want to say that's a donation challenge for charity, and he's married.
And also many. What's the male to female ratio here? It's pretty.
It's actually pretty equal. What's it saying?
Yeah, the females are in bed right now. We're just the only ones that are up.
Hold
right
on.
now.
No, hold on. CQ, Abra Sister.
C.
That's Abra Sister. Hold on. I'm not gonna read.
Yeah,
I'm not,
no, I'm just
hold
telling
on.
you.
No, wait. Elizabeth.
You always say Elizabeth.
Because it's her name, isn't it?
Stephanie.
Stephanie.
Lucari.
Carrie.
Claire.
Kay. Claire.
Okay, maybe it's not half and half.
Liz.
Alright, that's Elizabeth. That's 8 females.
I thought you were saying that for yeah.
Who am I missing?
Oh gosh.
Carissa.
Carissa.
Oh, this is the part where I forget Zeldathon is.
Carrie.
I already got Carrie.
What's her name? Who was here earlier? But she's on Zeldathon.
Catherine. Okay,
Catherine.
Even if you include Catherine, that's still 3-1 men to women.
Well, that's definitely better than a lot of it.
It's better than AGDQ last year. Out of 500 people,
Oh, God,
maybe there were 5 women.
Oh my
God.
Maybe 10.
Zeldathon. Better than AGDQ, literally.
Marissa.
How do we forget Marissa's the
Marissa.
final name for this?
Yeah, really, we're dumb.
We're really dumb.
Oh my god!
She's in my room. She sleeps in my room.
Once
Okay,
again, proving
11.
that men are idiots.
Yeah.
No, actually, it's just
Watch Marissa walk through the door like she was summoned.
It's not men. It's just us.
It's just the most important man in the universe.
Oh. You mean Antonio Banderas just walked through that door? Oh no, it's just Silver.
Aww.
Don't worry. He's Swedish too, I think.
Whoa. Bigron sword, I forgot you're so...
Oh yeah, you got that, didn't you? We weren't paying attention.
we were too busy talking about The Legend of Zelda. It's literally the most intense thing that's ever been created inside the history of fiction.
Yes.
He wants to say something a lot. And now he's trying to hold it in.
I just realized it really was a self-fulfilled prophecy, this game series. Starts off as The Legend of Zelda. A legend is a retelling of the same story.
What?
The way this... Yeah, a legend really is a retelling of the same story. Yeah. But the way it's always the hero soul, darkness incarnate, in the form of demise, or Ganondorf, or body, however, and Princess Zelda. And there's...
What's your point? I missed the point.
Yeah, what is the point?
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy that it started off as The Legend of Zelda.
What?
You're not making a point here.
Yeah, I am. Legend. It's
Legend.
a retelling of the
Begins
same
with L.
story.
What's the story?
The story is
He's saying
always...
basically the story is the same thing every time.
Yes,
Yeah.
with changes.
But it's not the same story every time. It's
But it's-
multiple
it's-
tellings. It's different stories.
All right, Triforce, we're going on a wonderful date.
Well, I mean,
Anywhere else.
I guess they are different
I was gonna say
stories,
just go
but
anywhere
they're
else
still
but
the
here.
same core of
It's
the hero,
recurring characters in the
princess,
form of
and
the
darkness
spirit of the
incarnate.
hero, the spirit of demise, and the goddess Hylia.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Thank you very much. You put my thoughts into words better than I did.
They're not literal, like, reoccurring stories.
No. But it's the legend is a retelling.
It's not a retelling of
I can see what you're getting at, and
But it doesn't work in any kind of...
Exactly.
$1.01
It's just...
from Noobster. Test. Is this thing on? Hashtag no PayPal or credit card donating is a pain. Hashtag palindrome. And $8.99 from Desmond. Same Desmond. Team Fixers. I was talking about dirty deeds between different families like Goron and Zora.
If you're confused about what Sora says, don't worry about it. He's just making... It was just a little point.
It was a little point. I sort of made it bigger than it was. Shut up, Jackson.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not laughing at you. Because we're on challenge cam.
Oh, what?
Oh!
Oh!
Our executive director.
That's what you guys are looking at. I was looking at his mouth and it was not moving.
No, his mouth did not move.
It didn't come from my face mouth. It came from my lower mouth.
Why you call that a mouth, I don't want to know. So,
what do you put in?
There's more of what I put out of it.
Just wait for Chad to catch up on that one.
Where they at, though?
First. Oh god, we're getting bad, boys. Oh god.
Plus HD.
I'm feeling like Kramer. I don't know.
Jerry, this new Triforce. You
There we go.
But yeah, it's starting to come up now. Oh god.
You know, because they're just convenient. Like the mailman, Beetle, they're just convenient.
They're just characters.
They're just characters. They don't mean
we don't need
anything.
to overanalyze it and say like, oh, they're recurring things, the same thing. They're just characters. I don't know if they fully heard what happened over there.
Jackson let one rip.
Very loudly.
More than a Beyblade.
More than a Beyblade rip.
I want to know how these arrows don't kill these ladies. They shot her in the side of the head with a very sharp arrow. You can clearly see as the arrow is drawn back.
We don't have friends, we just have stuffed animals. See, Chad? Isn't it hilarious?
Wow. They're more entertaining than we are.
HDs highlight that. We can go back later and see all the highlights. There's a more specific thing we could argue with that, but I don't know. And MJ is back there doing weird things because he's like that.
What else does he do?
Because I don't know. I'm just...
He's just MC.
I'm gonna Google Zelda theories as points of discussion.
No, let's...
Go.
How about we discuss...
Donation goals. Donation challenges. We have none so far.
Weren't you gonna do some?
I mean, I can always do
He
music.
said they heard, they're just not surprised.
I don't mind doing music if you want to keep doing that.
You got anything else to say? I think... So...
I'll do more smooth jazz.
Could do some Zelda smooth jazz.
I'll do some Zelda smooth jazz.
They want some Dragon Roost.
We can do Dragon Roost. So at $83,750, which is in exactly $110 from now, I will do some Dragon Roost smooth jazz.
That is a good goal right there.
I have seen some people asking for Shape of Fear for me. I was going to do that.
I don't know, I think
we've done that enough.
I think we've expired the whole shaving thing. And plus, Brian, why would we do another shaving goal when we could just buy the brand new...
Yeah. Tingle Amiibo.
Do you want to do it like
what?
So that's not weird.
Maybe.
Reggie, have you seen my new Amiibo?
So we're gonna do it anyway.
Can we speak about...
This is like a month, not really. Yeah.
Can we speak about Spectacle Rock?
What?
Spectacle Rock.
I want to tell you guys about a guy I went to middle school with. He's a Chinese dude, and he told me his name was Kenty, and I said, why's your name Kenty? Like, what's your real name? He told me his real name. It was not Kenty, and I said, why do you call it Kenty? Because he says, when I moved to America, I really liked Kentucky Fried Chicken, so I just started to call myself Kenty, short for Kentucky Fried Chicken. So that's the story of my friend. That's the story of my friend Kenty from middle school.
Are you going for the ice arrows in this?
No, good lord, no.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I rate that comedy...
50 points.
Let's speak about Spectacle Rock.
August.
I'm almost let up theory down right now. I'm
Spectacle Rock.
No,
Is Spectacle Rock the Fire Temple?
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Okay, can you explain what the basics of this?
Death Mountain.
Yeah.
I'm speaking about in the original Legend of Zelda.
Oh,
There's
Spectacle
two
Rock is-
rocks.
okay.
Spectacle Rock is Ganon's lair.
And then there's E-Rock, which is where oil is.
But there's Spectacle Rock, which is where Ganon's dungeon is, but it's on a screen with two large rock pillars. They form into the shape of a dome.
Two big mounds.
There's two big
50
rock
points for
pillars in
Fire
Fire Temple.
MC waves the white flag.
In the
of
Fire Temple,
surrender.
there's two big rock pillars that are in the shape of domes.
Okay.
And they're in Death Mountain.
Yeah.
Death Mountain, no one can hear anything there, because that's why it's called Death Mountain.
There's Death Mountain in original Legend of Zelda already, isn't there?
No, Death Mountain is a mountain range that it's on.
Okay, so what's the point?
So, if the Death Mountain is two rock dome areas, is it possible That level 9 from the original Legend of Zelda is the fire temple in this game.
I don't really care too much. But
And we've got, oh my word, and we've got $1 from Nickport saying, Jackson, can you please Midnight's Desperate Hour? Probably one of my favorite music pieces in the Zelda series. Well, Nickport, I will put it under consideration. I appreciate the suggestion. I appreciate the donation. Thank you very much. And we've got $5 from Zant Guy, thank you very much, Era, for your donation. Zant, Era, Guy, $5 to Zeldathon Relief. Much appreciated, Era.
So I don't think they can. They're locations that repeat.
Down to the core of it, Zelda games are fun. We just like to overanalyze them because we have nothing better to do.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So in about $104 or so, I will do some Dragon Roost smooth jazz here right on the stream, and we have another bit at $84,000, which is in.
Yep.
Which is in like $400-ish from now. We are going to say hello to some of our special friends here at Zeldathon. We're going to have our very special guests here at the Secret Hotel come and pay us a visit. Going to have a couple of neat fellows who were here back at Zeldathon Adventure back in the summer, and they will be coming back to give us a little visit and just have a little bit of a chat, So that's at $84,000, and trust me, you're going to want to see these friends. I'm a big fan of both of them. They're very nice people.
Oh, this is pretty.
What the heck?
I saw
Jackson, I just get a text message from you today, like not even like an hour ago. That says yes in all caps.
Oh wait, did you just get it right now?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I sent it like an hour ago. That was me saying that they had breakfast.
Oh.
But you just got it now. That's troubling.
Oh, my phone was over here on mute because I'm a live stream right now.
MC, you know how you're talking about like the invisible hat thing earlier?
Yeah.
I'm getting that now.
So
well, maybe because it's like in your hair.
I had a point about why in the original game
Jesus.
the Triforce being the triangles. When we say Triforce now, we just picture, oh yeah, 3 pieces of the Triforce. Let's talk about the Tetraforce. You ready for this?
Where's Greed? She's at. It's somewhere there.
Or turn off the power.
What?
Let's talk about the Tetraforce. There's a 4th piece of the Triforce.
No, let's not go there.
Look, it's right there on his shield.
Yeah, totally.
It's right there on his shield, bottom.
People
There's that yellow. You see it?
discounted that.
Dude,
in,
that's
like,
called negative space, man. It doesn't count.
People discounted that in 1998, and then it was like told them to shut up.
But then there's Tetra, a character literally named Tetra.
Yes.
You're just reading out the things right now, aren't you?
You spent too much time on the True Zelda subreddit.
I think I killed MC.
No, you only murdered his soul and his spirit and will to
we've
live.
dissented into madness when he's actually trying to defend the Tetra.
Yeah, I don't actually believe the Tetraforce is a real thing.
Tetraforce is pretty stupid. But there are people who like to believe in it. Yeah.
Well, those people are wrong.
Yeah, some people like getting axes and grinding them. What can I say?
I don't remember. I was going to say I don't remember this being that dark, but
Yeah,
it's
Impa
fine.
is reborn repeatedly. Yeah, that's pretty...
Or same name, you know.
Or, yeah, really, it could just be a name that's passed down to
Honestly.
attendance.
$1 from... $1 from... Where's MC? I want to say his name in front of him.
We need MC back there.
I'm going to tip my fedora endlessly until MC returns.
Sure.
And now for a piece of trivia. Attention, Brian Buckley.
Oh no.
What is a rickshaw pulled by?
Human.
Person.
We already did this one.
You already did
I don't
this
even
one.
know what a rickshaw is. I know the answer.
A rickshaw is a little, it's a cart that...
It's
somebody holds
it's
on.
a little human-powered taxi thing.
Yeah, okay.
It has 2 wheels on the back.
Yeah.
Wow, you're a smarty pants, Brian.
No one's wearing a dress.
Let's see how well you do with this one.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna bring it to the hole.
Look at Twitch Bros heads are.
Like LeBron.
Huh?
Specifically.
That didn't work.
Well, Linebeck isn't reborn. That's literally Linebeck
Yeah.
the Third. Literally in Spirit Tracks.
It says
Linebeck the Third.
Yeah.
Wow. Attention, Brian Buckley. Who played Lotka? Who played Lotka on the TV sitcom Taxi?
I don't even know any of those.
Was it Mary Lou Henner, Judd Hirsch, Alex Karras, or Andy Kaufman?
I don't know. A through D.
Alright, it was
I'll go with B.
It was Andy Kaufman.
Was that
Wait,
right?
no, it was Judd Hirsch. I'm sorry.
Why is my hoodie half?
Wait, no, I know it was Andy Kaufman.
I don't like it. So here's my thing with hoodie: is like if it's all the way down, it will be. Oh, we got it blessed. I'll give it a minute.
We got a nice donation because we got. Well, first off, we got $1 from Hiragoron Harry. Zelda theory, Link is dead, but that's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for
It's a
reading.
Link
You're
theory.
welcome for reading. And then we got $104 from Jeff. Saying Jeff says, who is better, Midna or Zelda? I for one chose Midna.
Smoople, there's
She
nothing wrong with that.
helps you and fight for what she believes in, while Zelda is either captured or in hiding. Thank you for your donation very much, Jeff. It is much appreciated. And that puts us over at Dragon Roost Smooth Jazz. So I'll set that up in just a hot second.
Thank you for getting the donations going back up. We should get some hype trains going.
There really is nothing wrong with that being Tumblr. Just let people live how they want to live, and that's it.
We got $25 from Monk Demic. Had a fun night watching the stream all night at work. Really love what you guys are doing this for. Thank you so much for your donation, Monk Demic. It is much appreciated. Thank you so much. And we got a couple of wheels. Whoa, hello. $15 from Green Jellybean 04. I finally got my dad to donate something to charity. Hopefully it won't be the last. Hopefully it is correct. Thank you very much, Green Jellybean 04.
Yeah, the reason it was so dark is because it was nighttime.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just saw someone's like, it's not supposed to be that dark. It was nighttime.
I know, I was. That's
it
why
gets dark when the sun goes away.
Have you ever heard of a thing called the sun?
And it's
I love
known
this
as
temple. There's
This
a
is an
theory
amazing
behind this temple. I won't go into it.
Yeah, this is an amazing temple.
Attention, Brian
Some people
Buckley.
think This is where sacrifices used to happen.
Brian Buckley.
Firmly
What
believe
is
that's entirely possible?
What is encephalitis? Is it a
C.
type of germ? Okay, you've already had this question before.
I don't know. Did I get it right?
What?
Did I get it right?
You yes.
That's great.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't think we've used that kind of question.
I will find one that you do not know.
I don't know that one. I just guessed C because there's
Kote and
25%
Kome
chance.
pretty much confirm it when they say when you climb up on the altar and they're like, you're offering yourself as a sacrifice.
Or are you saying this is a sacrificial temple?
MC, let's talk about why the Spirit Temple is a sacrificial temple.
Nah.
Let's instead hear Jackson play Smooth Jazz because we got a wonderful donation to push us over.
We got a $100 donation.
Wait, really? Already?
Yeah, we just did.
We got donated like 100 something bucks.
Dear Lord, I walked out of the room with you.
Big long sword.
Okay, so I will get my microphone up here for some Dragon Roost Smooth Jazz.
I might give it a little bit more before we get
You want
into
to switch to the challenge camera?
Well, you know the Spirit Temple is the Arbiter's grounds, and...
Yeah, well that's kind of given, yeah.
Okay, because there's people that don't believe that, and they're sort of just dumb.
Yes, thank you.
The big statue like this, and this one, and then the big statue like this, and the other one.
Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess are kind of the only time where you get
Direct correlations?
Well, yeah, direct correlations with the map. Like they usually don't try to keep the map the same, but they did there definitely.
Well, that's pretty fun because we actually go a lot more north in that game.
Yeah, I know. I love Twilight Princess.
We go a lot more north and a lot more south, actually.
Yeah, that's my favorite map.
And the Sacred Grove actually has nothing to do with the Kokiri Forest. The Sacred Grove is
It's a
what,
different place, yeah.
The Sacred Grove is the Temple of Time, lost at time.
But I never understood how Temple of Time is. There's a. I have to look at it specifically.
That sounds really good.
But it is what happened. Let me try to find the map.
Because there are certain landmarks you can look at to see
Okay,
that,
so,
and
ready?
so
Yeah, we got.
like what? Where
I'd like
is
to
it?
record this,
Where
but-
is it in comparison to like Lake Helia?
Brian, could you get on the camera and see kind of a record of this?
Or MC, would you or?
I have to monitor audio.
Okay.
Jackson, your pants are unbuttoned.
I don't need it.
He knows that.
Good question. What temple are you guys on?
Spirit Temple.
Wiener Temples.
We're just starting Spirit Temple.
Where are we going?
We're on the Wiener Temple.
Okay. I never realized how cel-shaded the bomb is in this game.
Thank you, Brian.
Oh, well done. Well done, well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have to shove a CRT in this room.
This is upset.
Don't we all?
Oh, that's for tomorrow.
Require assistance?
Damn it, Microphones.
Oh.
FC, you want to put up the game audio?
Right, game audio. Didn't do that.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Well then. I know just where to put you. Right, 60%.
I heard young.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you all for your support. Very nice.
I realized you have to play through the first part of this temple as a child.
We did get $9 from Desmond saying, I never thought about this before, but it's odd how Link just goes into the Gerudo Fortress, takes all their captives, and the Gerudo are just, hey, you are pretty cool, here's a membership card. If something like that happened in real life and was spotted, the results would be much different.
I think it's because they just respect him that he's able to do that.
Thank you for your donation. I play a few little instruments.
I'm having an allergy
not
attack, and I think it's
a few,
because of this.
a couple, like 3.
Even though it's fake, I think the feathers are killing my eyes.
How many different instruments can you play?
Me? I mean,
Well, I'm sure Link realizes he's
accordion
getting
and
taller
tuba and
shorter.
piano, I guess. I mean, not even piano. Accordion and tuba, I would say, the big two.
Those things always freak me out.
$1 from Uragoron Harry. I, for one, welcome our new donation overlord, Jeff. Please ask Couch to give 3 cheers for Jeff. 3 cheers for Jeff. 1, 2, 3. Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip hip.
Jeff!
2's enough. Thank you, Jeff. Thanks, Jeff, for giving birth to smooth Hyrulean jazz. Hashtag 3 cheers. Hashtag Half-Life 3 confirmed. Hashtag Brian is the real hero. I don't think he would. I don't think he would disagree. Thank you for doing it.
The audio is. We don't have our text person right now.
What's too loud? Is it too loud? I can.
Well, let's see if someone else says it, because that might just be that one person.
Okay.
But generally, you do talk very close to the mic. But,
Yeah.
I usually, when you're on, I turn down the mic.
Okay.
Sounds, 'cause you-
Well, I can pump the brakes a little bit. I can take it easy. Cause your loving is much too strong. I am walking on them. Ching, ching, ching. I was a music major, yeah. I was a composition and theory major.
It shows.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, is Jackson loud?
It's cool.
I'm gonna take a step off
I'll pump the
the
brakes.
screen for a little bit. Okay. My eyes.
These mics sound awesome when you get right up in the grill. So I can back it off. You know.
Hey, talk to me.
Talk dirty to me.
You're fine.
Tell me your name.
People crazy.
People are crazy, man. You know these guys are knuckleheads, man. You know, that was crazy. You know, that was terrible. TRBL, that was terrible. When are we getting Charles Barkley at the Zeldathon? That's what I want to know.
I got a little tweet out.
Yes, we have him on the Skype robot.
Since I just got here, which dungeon are we at?
Spirit Temple.
Spirit.
The swag.
Okay, I know one.
I don't know what my favorite temple is in this game. I mean, this definitely would be good. This, well, I feel like the last 2 temples are definitely really good, but I guess I was gonna say the last 2, but they, you can technically do them in either order, but they're still the last 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you quite beautifully reached that goal
We
for
have a that's the other
Dragon Roost Smooth Jazz, and now we have a next goal coming up. And at $84,000, we're going to get a special presentation from our special friends here at Zeldathon. And if you've never seen our special friends, then you're in for a treat because they're a couple of really swell fellas.
And puppets.
And they're also puppets, and and they're gonna come out and put on a little piece of business for y'all. So it's gonna be fun. Less than $200 up till that goal. So check it out. We're at $83,801 right now. Less than $200 needed to hit our next goal for the special friends of Zeldathon.
So why is it that we need a CRT for Tetra Trackers? Does anyone know?
Why do we need CRT for Tetra Trackers? I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
I've never seen that game before.
I'm sure NC would know.
I've never had either. I don't really know what it's about besides the fact that it has voice acting in it, apparently.
I thought it was a DS game, so I have no idea.
Target freaking.
Nice.
So how far into this game are we? How long have we been playing this? Like 7 hours? 6 hours?
Well, about what time did we start?
Yeah, I'd say it's been about 6
1:30-ish?
hours.
All I know is that you guys started just before I went to bed. And
Yeah, now you're up.
that was like about 2 a.m. Then I went to sleep.
Well, we played the, what was it, both NES game, or NES
Yeah, I was up at that point.
Okay, yeah. The NES remix
Yeah,
don't
we
take much time, but yeah.
Yeah, that ended at around 1:30. I know that.
Yeah. So there is already a real on the couch. And they're very real.
Luigi controller.
I know. Yeah, how does that controller feeling? Is it good?
It's alright.
Yeah.
This was the purpose.
What a wonderful way to answer that. I think that's how my boss talks about me during evaluations. Like, so how do you feel about Jackson as an employee? He serves a purpose.
Yeah.
He's the office whipping boy.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, don't feed the trolls. They're just there, whatever.
In the days of monarchies, they the children of well-to-do nobility people, rather when the children would act poorly, rather than the children themselves be disciplined, they would have a friend from a lower class family around the same age be what's called the whipping boy and take the punishment for the child.
That's
So
ridiculous.
That's what it was. That's where the term whipping boy came from.
Wait, how did we get on this?
I don't know.
I used the phrase whipping boy, and then Brian said, probably unrelated, that you don't know what it meant. And so I just assumed that you meant in relation to what I said, which is
No, I said
inaccurate.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so it's...
I'm talking about the world, man.
Okay, that's
What are you
cool.
talking about, man? MC, we had a question. Why do we require a cathode ray tube television for Tetra Trackers?
And what is Tetra Trackers?
Because we don't have another TV, and we're using a GameCube as a Game Boy Advance through the use of a Game Boy player, and we're going to be capturing the Game Boy Advance screen that is used in conjunction with Tetra Trackers.
That's entirely correct in every way.
Well, I don't get it. Why can't we use these newfangled flat screen devices?
Because we don't have another one.
The game requires two televisions?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Because the game works in the way that it is, it's on the GameCube screen, and it's on the Game Boy Advance screen. And...
Oh, the game needs two screens.
Yes.
So we can't capture the
You
Game Boy
can't
Advance.
capture a Game Boy Advance, so we're using a GameCube
With a Game Boy
with a Game Boy player as a Game Boy Advance, and we're using its output.
Yeah,
We're
so
capturing it that way.
Basically, we don't need a CRT, we just need another TV.
We just need another TV.
But CRT is
This is incredibly complicated. I hope it's worth it.
The CRT was just what's readily available and not $200 at Walmart.
We have other TVs, though. I don't know. But we do need it later for our PM finals.
True.
So by the sound of it, it sounds like this game has been out for a while.
What, Tetra Trackers?
Tetra Trackers?
Yeah.
It's been out since 2004.
Okay.
I've never seen them.
No, apparently,
Because I've only just heard of it like last year or so.
apparently, Tetra Trackers was included. I think with Wind Waker, but
Four Swords
only
Adventures.
in the Korean and Japanese releases or something.
Four Swords Adventures.
That too, yes.
Yes.
So it's part of Four Swords Adventures? Is that what it is?
It was bundled.
It was bundled with it.
But not in North America.
But they did not release it in North America, and I don't know why. It makes me sort of upset.
They probably didn't think we would like
What's the
voice
gameplay like?
acting because we would still have memories of the horrible CDI games apparently.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad there's some voice acting in Zelda. There are a lot of reasons for it not to be there.
You know, they should probably re-release it now on the Wii U.
Yeah, because
Since we have the game screen built in.
Yeah.
Release it as a $4 game. No,
Well, they'd
it's-
probably make it $15 each off the game. Which is fine.
I don't even care. I just upscale the graphics, make it widescreen. That's enough for me to pay for it. Or just take the same concept, because we already had Wind Waker HD this generation, so Tetra is a fresh character again. That makes sense? You know what I mean?
Yeah, for new players.
It's not like, oh, who's this character they're bringing back from 10 years ago.
I mean, Zelda always stays relevant anyway, so...
Yeah, but...
For newer people, newer players.
Plus, it would work out pretty well, because Four Swords Adventures came out a little bit after Wind Waker. So, Wind Waker HD...
Yeah, it's just parallel to it.
One thing I like about this mini game, or mini boss, is that you can make him destroy everything in the room, including the throne is at the other end.
Yeah, you get hearts from it.
You know, if you pause and zoom in, if you pause correctly and zoom in under the,
I'm
officially here now.
Ladies and friends, okay, so as we've gone over, at $84,000, we will receive a special visit from our Zeldathon friends here, our wonderful puppety friends. That's $84,000, so please get in those donations for that. At $84,200, the Silver, the wonderful person who just sat down, yes, look at him, will sing On Brevity, Take 2.
No,
You'll
we do
hear
not have
this
bracelets,
wonderful
so I was
individual
thinking
sing,
I've never
and it will be glorious.
Yeah, my first version, which I sang a bunch of days ago, didn't end up that well. Feel a bit disappointed about that, so I want to give that another try. I've been practicing that
Fantastic.
bunch.
On a quick note,
Yeah.
I'm going to be going to lay down for 25 minutes. I'm setting my alarm right now.
You're not going to sleep that little, I can confirm.
I'm not going to sleep, I'm going to rest because I have a run after Tetra Tracker, so I have to get Tetra
I have a
Tracker
match.
set up.
I have a match.
I have a match. Yeah, so I
Why
need,
not
I need,
lay
I
down
need,
after that?
I need a little bit of rest.
Yeah.
Or else I'm going to die. So I'm going to get a rest, grab a shower, and I'll be back for the end of Ocarina of Time. Good luck, Andy, on the Spirit Temple adult portion and trials. Hopefully I'll get here before Ganondorf starts getting his face in here. Bye. Goodbye.
Good morning, chat room. How are you?
I think I'm just gonna take that as my cue to just straight up go to bed.
Well, here, actually, hold on. I was going to say we're doing roll call.
Oh, well, yeah, you requires a key anyway. I'm gonna go. Good night, everybody. Or good morning, or I'm going to
I can't wait for
sleep.
more people to wake up because I wanna go to bed.
We need more people.
I know those feels.
Jackson, since we have 2 new people here, do you want to do a roll call? I guess you can go over to Dex Station for a second. Or we can just do it.
I can do that. I can also just say them, to them with my voice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Playing the game, the wonderful game, the Great Fairy, also known as King Bacon, also known as Andy. Thank you very much, Great Fairy, for playing this wonderful game. The little short round who just stood up was Sora 107.
Well, it's like what?
Next to short, he's like a little
Oh,
steak,
short.
like a little pork chop. On the end of the couch, opposite end, is Brian Buckley.
Hello.
The gentleman who just sat down a moment ago, that's Silver, Silly Sweet, and Lucario next to him. Hello, everyone. My name is Jackson. I'm happy to be here with you. Thank you for tuning into the Zelda.
4 days, 19 hours, 35 minutes. We have not gone down once.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah. I think we should keep that in here from now on. Like it's actually pretty good.
No one was doing it. No one was doing much with it in the other room, so it was making it useful.
The only time I've ever seen it being played was by Purple Stuff.
There you go.
I remember playing it a little bit, but like it wasn't really getting used. It was getting practiced.
I can't play with you.
Neither can I.
Yeah.
Hey now.
Hello. Good morning.
$25 from Shadow's Temple. Props to the troopers who keep this thing going, running through the night. Right on, Shadow's Temple. Thank you for watching it through the night. Thank you for donating as well.
And that means a wheel spin. Any donation $25 or more gets wheel spin.
That is
and
correct.
Do stupid stuff on camera.
Let's get the spin. We have 3 actually queued up.
Oh.
Alright, that's good.
So let's throw
Good job,
that
Jax.
wheel. And where doth it land? Staring contest.
You two in the back want to do that?
Sure.
There you go. And whenever you... Silver goes hard in the paint. His eyes are wide open. He removes the glasses. And Lucari is down.
My eye sting from the
There you
shower
go.
earlier.
My sleep schedule is completely backwards.
Well, actually, for me, my sleep schedule is backwards, but in a good way because that James and I are on almost completely separate things. So when he wakes up, then I get in, and vice versa. Ta-da. Usually. I mean, I'm not saying I don't love being in the same bed as James. And
oh, that's where you're going. Yeah, you probably should preface that you have the same bed.
and we sleep in the same bed, and it's not a problem usually. It's just adventurous. That's all I'm saying. Another spin. How about that? Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, another spin.
Yeah, let's do another one.
And where's it gonna go? What am I going to get? What am I going to get? We're going to get sing praise of the chat.
Well,
I will sing the praises of the chat. Oh, moist dwarf, happy 2015 Link, shrewd cleric, Teros, Viking, cool Runin, cool Novusop. Along came Polly. You are all wonderful, wonderful, praiseworthy individuals. Jan Simage, Raimon 1. You are all wonderful people. Sophie315, yes, praise you. The little lioness, I love you. Autistic Mind, I love you. Totemus Maximus, I love you. Oh, it's going too fast. R-Link, Marmalade, Novusop, Perfect Man, Salazabim, Cobot, Red
Cobot,
Pyramid, Lednar, Zant
Most
Guy,
active
English Snowdrops,
user.
Xphil 3, J-Link, Mr. Monk, Miro, Chris Sufi, Noobster, Not Sean OP22, Forgotten Kokiri Kid. When your name's blue, I can't read it. Sorry, baby. Hylian Cube,
Malfer and
where End of Days 307, Fluffy Prince, Lindsay.
Now
Pettis,
everyone's
three-
chatting.
Three more. Darkai 1000, Mediocre Music, and Trippy Link. I praise you all. I praise you all. I praise you all. Thank you very much. And one more spin. Where are we today? Where are we landing this time? We are on next donation as Professor Oak. So if you want to hear me use my wonderful Professor Oak impersonation, then please donate next, and you will have your donation read as Professor Oak. Make sure it's long and worth it, because I'm ready to put that accent on overdrive.
Long and worth it, just
Yet it is long and worth it, how I always like it.
Yeah.
My friends, we are at $83,826. We are less than $175 away from $84,000. How about that? Wow. How about that? We are within spitting distance. We are within earshot of $84,000, which means that we are within earshot of a special visit from our puppet friends here at Zeldathon. That is going to be
my god.
a
That's
build
so
of fun.
shield. Oh no, that's bad.
I hate those things so much.
Yeah. Well, they drop it, do they? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I guess it's a bit.
You got a giant blue ruby.
I love that if you pause at the right frame with the Ocarina out, there'll be a floating rupee above your head.
Yeah.
As you're playing the song. So I always find that amusing.
Wow. Well, actually, I'm supposed to read this as Professor Oak, but Zankai has included instructions, read in monotone Stone Age voice. I'm curious where the Stone Age voice bit goes. In what way is a voice Stone Age? You would think in the era of the Stone Age, they had no equipment for recording voice and what it's supposed to sound like. However, what I will do is read it in a monotone Professor Oak voice. How is Master Sword forged? How is Master Sword forged? How Smith get forging? They need to weigh insane Smith who killed their swords because these swords can't fight back. It was on the news this morning a Smith in R who had killed her 3 sword. They are taking the 3 sword back to New York to Smith to rest my parry R with the Smithtress who lost her sword. I am truly sorry for your lots, Mira. Thank you for your donation, Zantguy. $5.
What?
Appreciate it.
I'm just as confused as you are.
I don't know.
I wasn't paying
God, on the
attention.
first day-
I dozed out. What?
On the first day, I had to do the same thing, and I had no idea what Professor Oak sounded like, because I hadn't watched Pokemon since like 2000. So, I was like, no idea what to say. Obviously, I can't talk much right now. It's late for me. The guy is retarded. Well, he's supposed to sound really retarded.
You're getting there, Relink. You're getting there.
What did it say?
Please, cheese hat silver.
Actually,
I was asking for that.
They were asking for that earlier. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, maybe with Shadow. Since that is his badge.
But please keep it English
Those are
in the
here.
chat.
Yeah, we can't moderate in other languages. Obviously, he's here, so he knows what you're saying. But
Yeah.
we can't moderate if you speak in some other language, and so like we kind of have to. Some people time it out. Some people, I don't know. Whatever.
Looks like it's going well.
I'm just listening to the music. I've been the longest awake of you.
I say be you, Brian.
I'm
You're
not.
almost always up whenever I'm around.
Well, it's just my sleep schedule, but I was trying to look at my time on the phone. I got up at like, I say 5 yesterday, so I mean that's a good. I'm trying to remember what time it is. It's a good bit.
It's almost
Alright. Okay, well that's what's that? 16 hours.
Just about.
Yeah, 16, 17 hours. I'd say I'm up. That's not too much. I was up for 26 hours the other day.
And also when I just woke up.
I have to say this is pretty much a degenerate first, Zeldathon.
Yeah.
As usual.
I'm just enjoying the just a little bit of chill time with music.
There's some really nice music.
So make sure there's something wrong with the game sound.
What's the next game?
Next up, I think.
Tetra Trackers.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Tetris. We
And
were
then,
just talking about that.
Yeah, and then it will be Zelda's Adventure with MC.
Now that I actually want to see.
You really
I've
want to
never-
see
I've
that.
not seen the game in
He
real life
he
yet.
speeds run that game, so.
If you haven't seen Zelda's Adventure, you are in for a treat.
I've seen it. I've seen him him speedrunning it before, but I've never seen it in real life.
On setup day, he did a run through of it, and that was probably like the most hilarious run through of a game I've seen. Like,
It's
it was amazing.
nothing but just silliness and goofiness.
Yeah,
It's perfect.
It
Perfect.
was everything that a game run through should be. Yeah, it's one of the best things to see. I've missed other CDI run-throughs, but I definitely want to see that if I'm hopefully still. Oh yeah, it will be.
I mean, me having seen through Face of Evil and One of Gamelon, Zelda's Adventure takes the cake for this out of the 3 CDIs for just enjoyability.
The sound effects are just so stupid. Most of the time, you're just there laughing at everything, or you're laughing at everything anyway.
Yes. We got $1 from Uragoron Harry. Whether it's Oak or your normal sultry voice, please give this a go. Far of the misty mountains cold to dungeons deep and caverns old. Oh, this would be a cool song. We must away ere break of day to seek the pale enchanted gold. The dwarves of yore made mighty spells while hammers fell like ringing bells in places deep.
That was easy.
Where dark things
that's
sleep
a big
in
run, sort of.
hollow halls beneath the fells. That's a fun little tune.
We started playing Ocarina of Time like 1:30.
Thank you for your donation, Uragoron Harry.
What time is it now?
That's like
It's 9.
Yeah.
It's about 9.
Yeah,
Assuming my watch is correct.
These aren't speed runs or playthroughs, but we do practice runs beforehand. We know what we're doing, but they aren't like professional speed runs.
Yeah,
But we do.
horribly glitch the game most of the time.
A good few people here do speed run their respective games. MC technically is a speedrunner for Zelda's Adventure. He has a world record, but there are only 2 people who run it.
Wind Waker too.
He speedran Wind Waker HD, and speedruns some Link Between Worlds as well.
But
Which
for
you may
this marathon, since we're not actual speedrunners, or at least it's not the purpose of this marathon, we don't.
Yeah, it's more just not the
We usually
purpose.
don't try to avoid a lot of speedrunning tactics as much as possible because we're also trying to show off as much of the game.
Yeah, we're just trying
as we
to
can.
enjoy the game. Obviously, the purpose is charity.
Yeah, occasionally we show off a few glitches here and there.
Yeah.
Like my Minish Cup run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did pretty good on time, so I decided to like show off some glitches and stuff.
Yeah, glitches are cool.
It was
we
pretty
enjoy them. Also, Choco is a speedrunner for Skyward Sword, so he showed off some fun stuff with that.
The slap of pack. Ah, good times.
What have you logged on to? Hopefully not something terrible. I don't know. This is this charity marathon. I don't. You're probably questioning all this, though. That's probably what the real question is.
In case you're wondering,
yeah.
Yep.
charity.
Yeah,
Charity.
it just all of this can be answered with just charity.
Yeah.
I hope we're not this stupid otherwise.
This is something that happens every so.
No, I'm stupider. I'm behaving
it's
for Zeldathon.
just-
Yeah, we're behaving. I'm actually, we are behaving for Zeldathon.
And we actually have a few people who will plan to be going to AGDQ after this.
Yeah, MC Jackson. Who else?
Choco, I think.
Choco, yeah.
I don't know who else is
So,
going.
Andy, do you forget you're in that thing every now and again? You're dressed up?
If I get focused on the game, yeah.
And then you're like, oh yeah, I'm kind of pretty fairy right now.
Yeah, if I get like hyper focused, I forget that I'm even here.
Yeah.
Only that counts as the game, man.
Oh no, you broke the door.
But the door fixed itself again.
Oh, that's good.
I forgot about this part.
There's a lot about this temple I don't remember because this is one of the least
I'm
seen temples.
so used.
Weird boss temple.
I'm so used to the Master Quest version, like 2 rooms before this would normally take me about 20 minutes to get through, because you have to mess with the time blocks to get them in certain areas to get the key to fall down just the right way.
You're talking about the, is that the one, the rolling boulders, or something?
No, it's the room that had the flying things that can only be killed with fire.
Yeah. Oh yeah. See, I played Master Quest on 3DS when that came out, and it was cool. But I don't know, the Master Quest the dungeons they're almost not as creative. Would you say?
Master Quest?
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's like they're kind of arbitrarily hard without kind of.
There we go.
I don't know. I would say, I mean, obviously Ocarina of Time, or the original, is the way it's meant to be played. But if you play the original, Master Quest is a cool challenge. I'd recommend getting the 3DS version. Like, it's a good version.
What I liked about Master Quest is a lot of the times it made you think outside the box.
Yeah, it did.
Like you,
Well, I guess what all I'm saying is it kind of forgo level design in favor of just plain out difficulty.
Yeah.
And I think there should be a balance between the two.
What I didn't like though is I expected the Ganondorf and Ganon fights to be harder in Master Quest.
They're not.
And the first time I got to them, it was like, okay, that was underwhelming.
They can't really change the bosses, I guess, or they didn't.
I mean, sure, you take increased damage in the 3DS version.
Yeah.
But I was like, okay.
So the first time I died in 3DS version, well, I think I didn't really die at all, except for like 2 or 3 times. But I was going up to at the very beginning of the game, you know, when you're going up to Hyrule Castle for the first time.
I'm seeing this conversation going on in chat, and I do want to say the summer Zeldathon dates, they usually change with each year, so we don't have a set date for those.
Just keep tuned for that. We'll have all that.
Like a few months prior to, it's usually almost always in July, but again, I can also always
wanna
change.
take?
Yeah.
Good man.
So my very first step.
Everyone, welcome
in
Video
Master
James
Quest,
on the donation mic. What's up, man?
I'll give it a second.
You go to bed?
You know what? I'm actually tempted to do that. There's no on tech, but don't be a
Tech's
dong.
fine
I could
for
do
now.
both jobs.
Just don't be a dong and it'll be fine.
Guys, I can see the donation total. You're currently less than $200 to unlocking Spirit Tracks, which will be played by Marissa.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll be a very exciting game.
I think the reason why we're not doing Master Quest is because time, really.
And it was
we
just.
also have a lot of games.
I've done Master Quest for the past
few marathons,
like 4 marathons. So MC just wanted to mix it up a little bit.
Next year, Ocarina of Time 3DS.
Oh yeah. Also Majora's Mask 3DS.
I like that version. I don't know.
Majora's Mask 3DS as well.
I just love this part.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Add some
I wish
light
I-
humor to an otherwise serious moment.
I forgot about this. I mean, this is obviously the one that's never released.
Little lioness in chat is the right idea. $5 spam. We can get to 84k. Let's see if we can get to 84k in the next half hour. How about
I mean,
that?
It would be a shame if the marathon ended now.
Here, break that.
We're really close to the $100,000 goal, right?
Silver.
Okay, that
We
one.
want to unlock our games.
Just roll in there,
Let's
roll
do
out.
it.
But yeah, the current donation
No, I'm not really concerned about
challenges
like,
going on is
something.
the special friends.
And then
Oh!
you'll sing
One
another.
hit.
You'll sing
you do
Take
have
2
very-
on brevity.
Yes.
Cool. 84-200.
I didn't time my jump
I was
slash
so
rate.
disappointed about that one.
Yeah.
The first take.
Right.
You were there, right?
Yeah.
You
I'll,
know how bad it went.
Well, the sound was a little weird, but
It was sound. I messed up the lyrics. It was like everything
Oh, well.
like that. I've been practicing this song
Yeah.
now.
how goes your run, Andy?
It's going well.
How goes your run?
Going fine.
Cool.
No, I
I see that you're all dressed up for the occasion.
Although Water Temple, there it's a tiny bit of confusion, but we're fine.
That's the water temple for you.
Yeah. Okay, so what I was saying about Master Quest, the very first time I played it, you know, the beginning where you go to Hyrule Castle, and there's a tree right there at the beginning, and there is a sculpture.
Yeah, you can glitch and get repeatedly.
Well, no, what happened to me is I was at 1.5.
Oh, you mean the one in the Deku tree?
No, not on the Deku tree. Like, right as you walk up to...
I know what you're talking about, the one in Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, well, right when you go into, like, the
area
border between Market Town and
Yeah.
Hyrule Castle, there's a tree there, and you roll into it, and a sculpture drops down. I was at 1.5 hearts.
Oh, and it landed on you.
I was like, oh, you know, it's 1.5 hearts. It's fine. I'm just walking to Hyrule Castle during the day, and the thing drops on top of my head. And since his Master Quest does double damage, and
So
it
it killed
dies, and it was like one of my only deaths throughout the thing.
Get wrecked, Brian.
I know. It's like, oh my god, I got killed by the collectible.
Yeah, MC was
That
telling me
happened
he
to me
got killed by the first one you encounter inside the Deku Tree.
Oh yeah, that happened to me too.
Because he accidentally backflipped into it, I think.
I accidentally walked into it and didn't get out into it.
My main opinion about Master Quest is that it just seems like somebody gave a person like a level editor for Ocarina of Time, just give them like assets and just clicked and drag and put random stuff.
That's a good way of describing it. What I said a second ago is I felt like it kind of forgoed level design in favor of just having extreme.
A great example of that is Jabu Jabu.
Yeah.
We're gonna replace, random things on the walls with cow heads.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Switches
remember
our
the
cows.
first time ever seeing Master Quest. I think
Yeah,
it
it
was
was a little
Zeldathon Water. I was just in complete shock that there were cow heads inside the Jabba Jabba belly.
He's
But
just having difficulty digesting his food, that's all.
Yep.
It's like, what the heck
Yeah.
is going on?
Tyler
Just
the
kidding
Dragon in
now.
chat says the Ocarina of Time mod tool would be really cool. In fact, it would be. It's just the level design in Master Quest is just not that great.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I agree. Oh yeah, so
No, this turn over battle is much easier than the 2D ones.
Yeah.
This is actually a really cool boss
This
fight. I
one
think.
is still a pain in the crack.
Yeah.
I think it's a good boss fight. It's just hard.
Yeah.
At least you have a means to hit them with more ease than the other ones. You just gotta slash your sword and hope that they hit the other.
This is actually going a lot better than my practice run. It took me a long time to get the first hit because their positions were just so horrible.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
Yeah, they
probably
seem to have
something-
really good position right now.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
That's alright.
I guess so. A few 5 years ago-ish, I played a minimalist 3-heart run of Wind Waker, and then obviously a 3-heart run means you can't pick up any hearts, but also minimalist means you can't get any upgrades, any wallet upgrades, or anything that's not absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
And that means you can't get any of the other bottles or anything. And I played Wind Waker a lot, and I knew what I was doing, so I got through the whole thing pretty much without dying, and. The very first time I died in my 3-heart minimalist run was I hit the giant pig on Outset Island. You know, the one that if you collect them earlier in the game, and it becomes this giant one up on the hill, it's bigger than Link. I hit him once messing around, and he one-hit killed me. I get my first death I was trying to go through the entire run without dying was due to a pig.
Double dynamite attack.
But then
Oh my god, it's still hideous.
I am going to one cycle her.
No, I did.
Whoa,
I did die
it's not
later,
bad.
and I think I died 3 times. One was a pig, 2 was on level 49 out of 50 on Savage Labyrinth, and then once against Ganon.
I like the sound the shield makes when it absorbs.
I'm a charging my laser.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Someone in chat, my waifu.
You think she would?
If that's your waifu, please
You would
reevaluate
think that
your
she
life.
would pick up on that something is not quite right. The shield is glowing and it gets it gets louder every time that it gets hit with successive magic.
I didn't know we had this
That's why she's
complex
switching to
shield
fire.
technology going on in Ocarina of Time.
Because you can absorb both of them.
Is it orange? It's completely orangey. Which one she does?
Oh, I'm just going to conveniently give you 3 in a row of the same type. Perfect
I
for you
always
to charge
assumed
your
it was
shield.
orangey, but I don't know. Yeah, well, there's a jump slash stress with this.
Yay!
That's the bigger on a sword.
That's a 1 cycle, isn't it?
Yep.
We have a $1 donation from Neckport that says.
I'll also be able to one cycle Ganondorf.
Oh yeah.
We have a $1 donation from Neckport that says, "Has anyone in the room had a go at speedrunning any of the Zelda games?" I don't
Not
believe anybody
right now,
here, but we do have MC Gamer as the host. Sorry, so what do you want to?
I watched a Minish Cap speedrun.
Yeah.
It was 2 hours long.
Yeah.
And I think that's pretty cool. My time was 3 hours and 20 minutes, which
I was
is not actually speedrunning.
I did a single run of Donkey Kong 64, which is not a Zelda game, but it's still a game
Really?
that I've speedrun. My time was 1 hour 30, which is not great considering the world record is 30 minutes. But, you know, it was my first run, just testing things out. We do have Super MC Gamer as the host of this marathon, who speedruns, he did Wind Waker speedruns. He is the world record holder in Zelda's Adventure, the CDI game, and he currently speedruns Link Between Worlds and Yoshi's Island. Thank you for your donation.
And Choco does Skyward Sword.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Choco does Skyward Sword, Skyward Sword, Skyward Sword.
So now it's just Gen's tower and more than
Bowls of water.
Hmm?
Do you have any bowls of water? I do.
We have some. Yeah, there's some in this.
I guess some later.
Most of them are empty. We should probably do a thing. Oh, there's one that's
They should
nearly
be
full
marked.
up here.
We are exactly $167 from unlocking Spirit Tracks. After Spirit Tracks is going to be Wind Waker HD. So that's going to be unlocked at 89,000. Everybody wants to watch Wind Waker HD. Let's get those donations in now so that we can unlock both Spirit Tracks and Wind Waker HD.
And that would be Mr. Gamer.
That is also Super MC Gamer.
That's the last Zelda game of the...
Yep, that is the last Zelda game.
Then it's the bonus games.
Then it's the bonus games, but they need to be unlocked. So currently we are at $83,833. We need $84,000 for Spirit Tracks. We need $89,000 for Wind Waker HD.
Organics, did you actually take the world record over?
Oh.
Or?
Yeah, because I thought last I heard Organics had a world record for.
Okay.
They're the two people who run it.
Yeah.
The two people in the world.
Basically, how that entire thing happened. I wasn't a part of Zeldathon this part, but I was watching when this happened. He was playing Zelda's Adventure for Zeldathon, and he was like, I played through all at once. I'm probably the only person who's ever done that. I think I'm the world record holder.
Yeah.
And they're like, let's speedrun Zelda's Adventure.
I'd like to remind chat that we also have a donation war going on for the file name for Zelda's
He's 20 minutes
Adventure.
behind, okay.
Although, so currently the totals for the donation war are $8, or Puzzles has $8. Palindrome, I think that's an E, not an A. Palindrome has $113.10. That is the lead amount.
By a lot.
You Are Weenie has $11. John Cena has $9. Donates, I believe that says, is $5. A Wild Abra at $10. Hulkster has $1. Shadow's Voice has $1. Organics Get World Record has $3.
Yeah, that's MC's one.
I can't
Organics, I'm pretty sure the entire game was a glitch, so...
And then $11.78 to Ocarina. I can't read that.
We've got the name of the file.
Hooray! We're here to complete the adventure.
Hey Marissa, what are you doing? Get back in the game.
I'm back to being a
And
girl.
with the cut.
You're back to being a girl?
What happened when you went to bed?
Whose phone is this?
That's mine instead. And
I
I'm
turned
strong.
into Link and
Beat the Spirit Temple.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then I woke her up
And
with
we
my...
also have Great Fairy there.
Then I woke her up with my incredibly obnoxious phone alarm.
Did we unlock Spirit Tracks yet?
We did not. We are at $167. See this girl in the middle of the couch. She is going to be running Spirit Tracks, but only if we reach 84,000 by the time Tetra Trackers ends.
And that's not really.
And it's like a 40-minute.
Yeah, that's a 40-minute game, guys. But we can do that. I want to see 84,000 be beaten by the end of
By the end
Ocarina
of this
Time.
game.
Yeah, because then we have
Here's
Battle
time.
Quest, Zelda Battle Quest, which is played by Carrie, followed by Zelda's Adventure, or it might be Zelda's Adventure first, then Battle Quest.
really?
Either way, Zelda's Adventure and Battle Quest and Tetra Trackers is all we have between now and Spirit Tracks. So if you want Zeldathon to continue, we need more donations right now.
Guys, I have seen the credits. They are awesome. The only way to see them is if we actually do make the goal, so... Credits.
Credits!
Of amazingness.
Zeldathon credits.
Yeah, every time someone asks if that's a boy or a girl over there, I just say, if this was a girl, this would be very offensive to them.
Yeah.
We were
We'd
judging how real these felt earlier.
We'd almost
They
be in
feel-
violation of Twitch
I think they feel
TOS.
too stiff, but they're good.
Yeah, they're a little stiff.
Yeah.
Every time I see they instead of Chick or doing chat now, I get confused whether or not they're talking about Andy or I, because I get that question a lot.
Yeah, with the smaller stream sizes and the shorter hair, you can't really see.
Yeah.
Yes, that is Silver in the top right. Hello, Silver.
Offended.
Hello.
Silver, right beside the flag of his native country.
Yes. That is
Yeah.
why everyone always asks about the flag, and Silver brought it.
Yes. I brought it for 80 years.
There we go.
It's been on the marathons ever since.
We have a $5 donation from
And
Captain
even-
Toad that says, I am still in the middle of tracking much treasure, but I'm stuck in a world full of booze, and I don't know what to do. It's not much, but I send 25 gold bars to you, but I don't know how much this is in your treasure. Mustache! Wingo has found me again. Time for adventure. I assume that's a reference to Captain Toad Treasure Tracker.
What was that in response to, Nick?
There we go. We have a $5 donation from Sean. Thank you for your donation, Sean.
Tetra Trackers is the 40-minute game.
Yeah.
And that's right before Spirit Tracks.
And we've got about maybe less than an hour, probably about 30 minutes to an hour left in Ocarina of Time.
Spirit Tracks will
Roughly.
be probably
Yep.
8.5 hours to 9.
And that's lots of time to make up the $5,000 needed for Wind Waker HD.
Yay.
Which I'm told by MC is usually the most popular game during Zeldathon, which is actually
Not anymore. Just kidding. I'm totally kidding.
It's kind of surprising to me because I thought I would have thought Ocarina of Time would have been the most popular by far. But
It's not at a very opportune time that we're playing it, I guess.
Yeah, it's true.
Apparently, Majora's Mask is actually usually more popular than Ocarina of Time in terms of.
Well, here's the thing. I
stream
think
watchers.
Ocarina of Time is a larger, like, more people know it, more people have played it, but I'd say more people are passionate about the other games.
Yeah, that might be true.
Chica Zelda?
Oh my God! What a
Oh my
twist!
God.
I knew that.
Yeah. Well, look at who's so
Wow.
smart.
Yeah, I know.
Guys, it was obvious, right? did you see the thing and yeah?
Yeah, the thing and the
Yeah.
and the words.
Yeah. I mean, they're the
Oh.
same height.
Hang on a second.
Are they?
She got a ponytail.
They both have pointy ears.
You're now only $157 to unlocking Spirit Tracks. Give me a sec here.
Sheik isn't her, yeah.
But what if Sheik was a girl?
The twist.
And the internet would have to think for a while.
They still think about it for a while.
Yeah.
It's actually a boy or girl because it's
That sounds nice. They want to know
Answer
you got
your
t-shirt
tweet.
on.
I got it on the internet. One of those 24-hour shirt sites, like.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
My
it's
mistake,
like
everyone. Wind
Yeah,
Waker
go up
HD is
there.
actually unlocked at 92,000, not 89,000 I previously
Oh,
said.
boy.
So we're gonna need not $5,000, but $8,000 between now and the end of Spirit Tracks.
That's like
How long is Spirit Tracks take?
around 8.5 hours.
But we are getting donations in currently, like that one. So let's go through these donations. We have a $5 donation from Unprotected S3X that says, I just tuned into this and loving every moment of it. Sad I missed Majora's Mask, but keep on playing for the cause. Thank you for your donation.
In case
How much more do we have until we unlock Spirit?
Give me a second and I'll finish these donations.
Alright.
We have a $5 from Airhawk360 that says, $5 hype train, choo choo, let's get this thing rolling. Thank you for your donation. We have a $50 donation from Christina Gray that says, you were playing this when I went to bed and you're still playing Ocarina of Time. I love your commitment. Here's a boost for the total. Thank you so much for your $50. That also gives us a spin of the goal wheel.
Hooray! How were those 20 wheel spins last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was something.
I need everyone to sing praise of the chat. Beautiful, Marissa.
Previous one?
Chad, I love you.
We love you so much.
Even when you're weird.
Even when you're weird.
We need $97 more to unlock Spirit Tracks. Who wants to snipe that? Who wants to snipe that, guys? We can do it.
Night arrows.
Crazy Man in the chat with the Admiral Baru emote.
Yeah,
Nice.
Jackson kind of
Like it.
spoiled them earlier by reading all of their names.
Reading every single. No, I was just calling someone out with an emote that I recognized.
Yeah.
So apparently I heard you guys were doing some Zelda timeline theories before.
General, not timeline, just kind of, we're talking about theories.
Yes. I actually learned something pretty interesting. You know in Termina that like, everyone has a counterpart?
Yep.
But they have a different name?
Yep.
Tinkle doesn't.
Tinko wasn't
flying.
in Ocarina of Time though, wasn't he?
Oh,
No, not Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, he's not.
However, Tinkle appears all over the timeline, always known as Tingle.
Right.
The creepy old guy that for some reason Nintendo likes to put in every game to freak us out.
But still, in Termina is also known as Tingle.
Nice.
Where, what other timeline? Where else in Thailand does he appear?
Four Swords Adventures, Four Swords, The Minish Cap, The Wind Waker.
Oh, I forgot Minish
So
Cap.
he appears all over the place.
The Oracle games. He appears in Ages, I know that.
It's pretty prevalent in Minish Cap.
He has a cameo appearance in Skyward Sword.
Yep.
He kind of has a cameo
Wait,
appearance
Skyward
in Twilight
Sword?
Princess.
He does?
Where he does. Well, it's actually not Skyward Sword.
Wait, you said Skyward Sword, did you?
Yes.
Oh,
Where's that?
He appears as a doll in Zelda Sword.
Oh, right.
We have a couple donations.
I remember that,
here. Desmond donates $15 and says, "This is the last donation I could do for a while, but I'm glad to have donated." Hype Train. Also, hello Silver, you were hilarious. Keep it up, silly Swede.
Thank you.
We have $6 from Daniel Angelus. All right, here's a little more, everyone who's watching. Let's give a huge donation effort right now and keep this effort strong. Hashtag Brian Rocks.
Oh, hi.
Why don't we just break Link again?
All right.
Ortho's sleeping.
We are now $76 away from unlocking Spirit Tracks. Let's get it done.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Send her for filing.
Woo!
Yeah.
Well, we
I want your
aren't doing the file name yet for Spirit Tracks. Marissa, do you know how many slots we have for how many character slots?
No.
I can check.
You gotta go check? Okay. We are currently doing a donation where for Zelda's Adventure, currently in the lead with $113.10 is Palindrome. Trailing that is a distant second. I can't read that. It says Poke Rain, I think. Is that what it is?
There is a Pikachu, but I don't think that's what that is.
Silver, do you know what this says?
I really want your weenie. It deserves a win.
I have no idea.
What's your first
I don't know what
and
that
favorite
says.
Zelda game?
Can't read that handwriting, but it's Poke Rain, second place.
Well, I wasn't there,
It's
so
8 characters.
You're the only one who didn't say
8
it.
My
characters
first
for
Zelda
Spirit
game was
Tracks.
Ocarina
Okay.
of Time.
Organics. I believe Zelda's Adventure is one of those weird games where it's like you can have.
Depending on
Yeah, it's like you can have like
think
25 I's, but you can only have like 10 W's or something like that. So
Yeah,
it's
the full,
not how
like,
much,
what's
how
your
many
favorite,
characters,
give
but
the reasons,
how much
what's
can
your
fit
least
into the
favorite,
space
give
of
all
the
the
block.
reasons, yeah.
Yeah, you can fit 8 W's but 14 I's. It's one of those games. Very strange programming.
Yeah, that must be weird.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. You ready to hear this, guys?
Yeah.
Game unlocked.
Oh, you did that voice.
Goal achieved.
Hey.
Goal?
Challenge met special friends. So
Oh,
we'll do that
boy.
sometime.
To bed.
Oh, yeah.
He's kind of napping. So.
Okay.
That'll have to wait.
But that will
until we
happen.
wake up again.
Yeah. All right, we have a $100 donation from Jobo that says, "I hope this is enough for Link's new train." Hashtag hype train. You got that right.
Yeah.
Marissa, you get to play your game.
Yeah.
We have a $5.38 donation from Sean that says hashtag team, although it didn't actually do this because we're now $100 more. I'll still press the button because I like pressing the button. Thank you so much for your donation.
It is generally
That
very-
$100 donation gives us a wheel spin.
So happy.
That is the
Oh,
end of
Marissa.
What?
Silver.
What?
Ryan. Ukari. Who wants to joust?
I do.
Oh yeah. This time I'm doing it without the
This is
camera.
like the one donation goal that I'm like so enthusiastic about every single time I have this.
I'm not using the camera this time. This time I actually want to try and play this thing.
Alright, PlayStation 1, and then I need
those controllers?
You good? Hang on. You got the red button?
How's the,
Gotta turn on.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Let's get the sound going.
We got all 4 people.
Did you change the audio as well?
Oh yeah, we're ready to go.
I changed the audio, yeah. Are you kidding me?
You suck. Okay.
You angled it too much.
Oh,
No! Ukari wins by doing exactly nothing. Want to do one more round?
One more round.
One more round. One more round,
This
guys.
apparently is my best game super just
Everybody join
standing.
in. One more round.
First 3.
First 2, 3?
I am literally the real life Luigi at this point.
Whoa.
Silver. Come on, man.
No.
This is very awkward. You're not. You're supposed to stay. Oh.
Silver and Marissa. Bastion soundtrack though.
Oh yeah.
That's actually my strategy. I just stand and hope no one gets near me.
Oh,
sweet! That was good.
How do we turn the controls off? I forget.
I think they turn off.
They automatically turn off. Or you just... I don't know. They'll figure it out and no one...
So that was the John Sebastian Joust, which is a game for PlayStation 3.
Jamie,
Yeah?
you gotta change the camera.
Oh, my bad.
Run!
So what you want to do in that game is that you want all the other players' controllers. Oh, hey, look, we actually have a thing for that. Alright.
Yeah, Organics did that earlier.
Noise.
So, I know a lot of people are really confused on how Joust works. Basically,
It's right there.
Alright.
Yeah, you just
Never
move it
mind.
in accordance
I was
with the
just
speed.
going through it myself.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, look, they put things there. Never mind.
Yeah.
M2K is back in action there.
The jazz music does have a Breaking Bad vibe.
I mean,
Yeah.
the game is rather confusing if you don't know what's actually going on, because it took me a while to figure out what the game actually is, too, once I first heard of it. It's a really fun game.
It is fun.
Oh yeah, did you have to do parental floss?
Yeah, I did that.
Cool.
When did I miss that? How did I
Yeah.
miss? I was right here. Wait, was that when I went out for?
It was right before I came out as Great Fury.
Anyone in chat knows how to turn off?
I've been up for too long.
I think
Not a clue.
Yeah, but
I-
shadow request that we turn
Wait,
it
what
off.
did you sing?
We did do it.
Probably press the PlayStation button.
The Mario Brothers music.
Oh yeah, see now I remember right away.
Alright, so now we're not that far away from me singing On Brevity again.
Where is that at?
Soon.
Oh,
I think it's like
goody.
less than $150.
Wait, what was the goal unlocked at 84,000?
Special friends.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we can't do that right now, but we'll do it later.
When they are actually awake.
Which might be a good bit later because Jackson just went to bed.
Maybe during Spirit Tracks.
Yeah, it might be during Spirit Tracks.
So hyped. Like so the worst.
We don't ban one on either Discord donation station.
Yeah,
Rip.
neither of them are.
Icy, do you want to get on Tech Station and Jane will get back on donations?
Sure.
What are you doing over there, Jamie?
I'm turning off the PS Move controllers.
Oh.
Hurry, everyone donate so
Yeah.
that she can't read it.
Yeah.
That doesn't make
Shadow
any
could
sense.
read donations for like.
Shadow was reading donations for like 13 hours, was it? Or it was 9. I don't know why I said
Yeah, I noticed he was reading it.
No, keep going, keep going.
We have a $31 donation from Chief Palindrome that says, Spirit Tracks hype.
Yay!
Sadly, I can't donate more to this Zeldathon because I'm relatively short on money, but I will make that up next summer. Thanks for making this incredible show every year. Keep
Thank
up
you.
the good work. Thank you so much.
Actually,
We have been getting $1,000 now.
Actually, we do it twice a year.
He did
Oh my
mention
gosh,
next.
that
He did
word.
mention next summer.
Yeah, he said summer.
Also,
They're like
we have my
every
Spirit
year.
Tracks while I was
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. Like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yay!
Nice.
Sandra for file name, because Sandra has really helped out this marathon.
That
Yes.
also gets us another spin of the goal wheel. Just as I said that, we got another donation. Let's get this goal wheel done first. Everybody must speak backwards, including this donation that I'm about to read. Work good the upkeep. Kidding. Anyway, kids likes who because former the with were concerned more I'm honestly. Kids helping, second distance rather a at and game Zelda playing. Here causes great too. Argetlam MC 25 donation 25 from we have we.
Wow, that was something.
Yeah,
I'm really
okay.
trying to figure out what that
Can we
is.
have that forward?
Yes, we can
Yeah.
absolutely have that
Let's be
one.
fair.
We have a $25 donation from MC Argetlam that says, 2 great causes here, playing Zelda games, and a rather distant second, helping kids. Honestly, I'm more concerned with the former because who likes kids anyway? Kidding, keep up with the good
That's
work.
not what I got.
We're helping more than just kids, though.
We also have a $50 donation from Rob that says, so much dedication is admirable. Happy New Year from the Netherlands. Thank you, Rob.
Yay.
That gives us another 2 spins of the goal wheel.
Nice.
You're fired.
Okay, I see. We're gonna need you to mute the game sounds because we're about to do. Everybody makes the sounds of the game.
Oh boy.
Oh.
By the way,
Hiya.
I'm doing
You're
background
on
music.
When did lightsabers come into play?
Yeah.
Alright, that's probably good.
Yeah.
Alright.
all these big donations. Though.
One thing I'd like to point out, actually, interesting thing to note, the notes in Ganon's Tower are actually the exact same notes used in the Space Pirate theme in Metroid Prime. And, well, in other games, other Metroid games too, but Metroid Prime is one of them. It's just played a lot faster, but it's the exact same notes.
That's cool.
Yeah. So now we have a couple more donations. We have a $52 donation.
Pancakes.
$52 donation. Wombo combo.
Shipwrecked.
Yeah, a $52 donation from Zent Guy that says $50 hype train. Wanted you two kings, aka Video James, to read my final donation, as this will be the final blow to my Zeldathon PayPal budget. Thank you all for a very entertaining marathon, and I'm glad to be supporting such a cool charity organization. M2K decides what file name this donation goes to.
Sander, what are your options actually?
Okay, I'll go through. Well, I can come up with my own thing. So we have. I'll go through Zelda's Adventure, but first let's get through this $1 donation. We have a $1 donation from Ryan Lank, that says, please equip Goron Tunic. Well, Andy?
I think
he's concentrating.
I think that controller is almost too.
Oh, come on.
That's a very cute controller.
There you go.
90% of why I like it is how it looks, and it goes perfectly with the green Wii Remote Plus.
Yeah.
That's why I got that.
Oh, you got that GameCube Wii.
Yeah, he wasn't liking the Wii Pro controller. So
Okay, so I have $52 to spend here. So we have here for Zelda's Adventure, we have a couple different names. So we have Palindrome with $113.10.
No.
Zelda's Adventure.
Oh, well, for file name.
Yeah, this is file name.
Zelda's Adventure.
$8 for puzzles, $11 for You Are Weenie, $9 for John Cena. Wild Abra has $10. Done 8 has $5. Hulkster has $1. Shadow's Voice has $1. $3 to Organics Get World Record, and $11.76 to, I can't read that, but I think it says Pokerine. So I'm gonna actually go.
You are Weenie.
Yeah.
You are Weenie.
So did I actually hear John Cena as a file name?
Yes, John Cena's file name.
Oh, John Cena.
I think I'm going to actually come up with a new file name for Zelda's Adventure.
You really are weenie.
I think I'm gonna put $52 towards Lonk for file name. Lonk.
We're on like
You are not weenie enough.
Yeah. We also have a $1.11 donation from Tom. Can you ask Marissa if she will? That's exactly what it says. It just says, can you ask Marissa if she will?
Yeah, will you?
Will you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know it.
I see. Can you give me that pencil?
Someone's gonna select me.
So,
I know, I was thinking the
jumping
same
up
thing.
to second place is Lonk for file name
What's
of
in first, Xander?
Zelda's Adventure. Sorry?
What's in first?
Yeah. Or no, it's
Palindrome.
Oh wow.
See, I don't think that's as much of a good name.
Yeah. So, we currently have
Lonk's definitely better.
Palindrome at $113.10. Lonk is now in second place, so Lonk is about $63 behind Palindrome. So people want to see Lonk as the file name for Zelda's Adventure. Get your donations in now.
I'm not sure what I just agreed to.
Congrats on engagement.
Congrats. Oh boy.
I knew as soon as it was nothing, I'm like, oh god.
By the way, I swear I'm like the only person built on with a normal sleep schedule.
No, I
Nope.
I have a
No, I got up at
I
8:30,
have a
dude.
normal sleep schedule too.
I'm completely back.
I just have to have
I
a normal
did
sleep
get up at
schedule.
1:30 yesterday, 1:30 in the morning yesterday. So I was
Someone
back
tell
up for
Zach.
Oracle of Ages, but I went to bed at a regular time and I'm fine now.
What the best day ever. I'm engaged.
Zeldathon actually reset my sleep
And
schedule.
Yeah. Hey guys, guess what I like?
what's that?
Goal wheel
Hey,
spin.
look, she just got engaged.
Hey, sorry.
Just some dude in the chat.
You're just in time for our next goal wheel spin.
For real.
I'm sorry.
Oh, do you know what it's time for?
That's her boyfriend.
It's time for Zelda Trivia. So let's go ahead and get that.
Come sit down, Zach.
Yes, most certainly, most definitely. Excuse me, Pikachu,
where's the Zelda Trivia? Is that on your computer?
Business to attend to. Hold
No,
on.
it's another tab.
Oh, it's in the chat. Okay.
Same
So let's go ahead and get through some Zelda Trivia, guys. Shall we?
Okay.
All right. The German version of Ocarina of Time names the Carpenters after what band?
Oh.
Beatles?
I was gonna say.
What was that, Lucari?
Beatles?
Yep, you're correct.
Oh, I was.
Cool. I remember
I was
hearing that from
thinking
Summer,
as
but I
well.
can't remember the band.
Music references.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are quite a few Beatles references in other Nintendo games, such as Earthbound.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
That is basically a giant Beatles reference.
The whole game.
You know what? You're not wrong.
It's like a pop culture reference
Yeah.
everywhere.
All right. So next question: which island in Wind Waker has the most pieces of heart?
I do not know.
I think it's gotta be Windfall.
Yeah. That's what I would say.
Does anyone remember how long it took me to get through the Fire Trial and Master Quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just finished it.
Yep.
So Icy
No.
says Forsaken Fortress. Brian and Marissa say Windfall. What else do we have?
I can probably take up that.
Just to get a mix.
Silver says Outset. What do you think, Andy?
I've never known Brian to be wrong, so I'm
Yeah.
casting my vote for Windfall.
For Windfall. What do you say, Brian?
Would end up being wrong, huh?
Or sorry, Andy.
Windfall?
Windfall.
He doesn't
All
know
right.
what the-
What about
He's
you,
like,
Lucari?
I don't even know what the question
Any idea?
was.
Lucari?
I have a feeling it's not, but I'll just say Windfall
Say
too, because
Windfall,
there's so
the
many
cool kids are
quests
going
there.
All right. So we have 4 votes for Windfall, 1 for Outset. Sorry, 5 votes for Windfall, 1 for Outset, and 1 for Forsaken Fortress. The correct answer is indeed Windfall Islands.
Yeah.
Majority wins.
Never played
Brian
Wind
carrying the
Waker.
team.
You don't know
What?
these things.
Are you kidding me? I was
I-
Wind Waker.
I've
All right.
not
No, I
seen.
haven't.
All right.
It's
Here's a
one of the best
question.
ones.
Last question for Zelda Trivia. How many times can Link skip on water as a Deku Scrub in Majora's Mask?
5.
Yep. You guys are all correct.
I just had to go. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I remember my brother and I used to count how many times he jumps because we would always fail at that.
We have a $1.12 donation from Tom once again that says, "Can you tell Marissa that I want to?"
Say hello to her.
That's it. That's
I
it.
mean, I appreciate it,
wants to.
but
Yeah, we have a $1
feelings are
and
not mutual.
yeah, we have a $1.13 donation from Tom once again with no comment this time.
That was Tom?
It's Tom again.
Oh, that whole thing was Tom?
Dr.
Yeah.
PP.
Oh, I know Tom.
You know Tom? Okay.
I don't actually know Tom, but I know Tom's donation.
Okay.
We're like $8 away from Silver King again.
Oh, yeah.
$8?
You know what else I like? More. We have goal wheel spins to get through. Random knowledge. Does anybody have any random knowledge for us?
And you got anything Ocarina of Time related?
Do I have anything up here?
Any random knowledge from Ocarina of Time?
I was gonna say something about like my Zelda experiences.
Well, we need like
We need knowledge.
It is knowledge.
Not personal experiences.
The first Zelda game that I ever actually watched was Ocarina of Time. My cousin was playing through it. And
I know, we're gonna find real knowledge.
Yeah, let's find something
Look,
better.
I'm trying here.
Yeah.
We have a $1.14 donation. Tom, I like that you're donating with 1 cent increments. Keep it up, dude. From Tom that said, "Will she really though?"
Tom, you're funny. You're a funny guy.
You can use the hook on torches in this game. There's your random knowledge. Thank you, Gordon B-Man in chat.
It's okay, bro.
Wow, this trivia is terrible.
Did you know that Link's the main character of Zelda games?
Did you know that Marissa's a final name right now?
Marissa, don't get hit by rocks. This is actually recording of Marissa right now.
Yeah.
I have something. I don't know how well known it is.
All right, well,
but a lot of people wonder, the Gerudo tribe, how do they reproduce?
Yeah.
If you wear the Gerudo mask after doing the Happy Mask side quest, and you talk to people in the castle town, they say that they would often come into Castle Town to look for boyfriends. So that, to me, says that they reproduce as normal people would, with the only exception being that they only produce females.
They're more so a race than they're not like a different type of species.
All right, so we just hit our goal for silver singing on brevity. Take 2.
Do you know what I think of that?
What do you think of that?
Oh, yeah!
So I found some entirely random knowledge.
What's that?
So, when California became a state in 1850, the closest neighboring state was Texas.
I was going to say Texas, yeah.
That's really interesting, actually.
Interesting.
We have we hit that goal thanks to a $50 donation from Smile with no comment. Thank you for your donation.
Smile with no comment?
Smile with no comment.
What if I want to comment?
Too bad.
We have a $5 donation from Luffy Rudo that says Kappa. Thank you for your donation. Keep me busy with these donations and goal wheel spins. $25 or more gets you a spin of the goal wheel like this right here, which lands on Butthead. I'm not sure what that is.
We don't have it.
We do not have Butthead? Okay, that's a respin.
Yeah, Whitefire is one in the chat. I'm not going to read it all through.
We have a... Okay.
Good trivia.
We need a random haiku.
I did the last one. I had no regard for syllables.
I'm not good at these.
I think Marissa's going to do it.
I'm surprised I actually got that on my first try.
I have a...
Alright, okay, here we go. Behold, great fairy, Ocarina of Time beast, refrigerator.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Marissa. So I'd like to
can't
remind
argue with that.
anybody donating that we have a donation war going on for the file name for Zelda's Adventure. Currently in first place, first place we have Palindrome with $113.10, and second place is Lonk with $52. So it's anybody's game at this point. A single $50 donation would put Lonk right up there with Palindrome. So make sure to mention in your donation comment what you would like the file name to be. We have a $1.16 donation from Tom. Thank you for your donation.
Woohoo!
By the way, I think it's time we need to set a couple more goals.
Let's get Silver's goal going first, and then we'll set a couple more goals. Hey, Marissa.
Hey, what?
Do you want to do a thing?
As long as it... Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know
Chat's
what that
fine.
movement was.
Yeah,
There.
but you know what I'm talking about.
As long
right?
as it doesn't involve physical pain.
No,
Or
I mean
spiritual
a thing. You know what I'm talking
A
about.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could do that at some point since you know it was just unlocked, right?
Yeah. So we're singing?
Or playing.
Okay.
Is that definitely confirmed Dishonored?
I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
I
know
question the integrity of that.
I know that the concept for the main link is kind of dissimilar, but I don't know about that specifically.
Isn't it because they wanted...
But also it's because the link to the player to the game.
That's exactly what I was going to
That's
say.
always
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
We have a $5 donation from Mud Scientist that says, "Is Hyrule a planet orbiting a star?
It is now.
How can the lens of truth be real? The eyes of truth aren't real."
Hey, that's a good one.
We have a $1.17 donation from Tom that says, "Will Marissa?"
Maybe. If you ask nicely.
And explain fully.
We have a $15 donation from Le Pandaroo that says, "Give it up with the sexy and motivational fairy outfit. Donate more."
Oh yeah.
And that's more spelled M-O-A-R.
Well, my aim is great.
Oh, I was like, what?
Yeah.
What's that noise
I
and
was
where did
fiddling
it
around
come
with the
from?
spinner. I noticed you
Yeah, we were doing that
I was like,
earlier.
I was going to screw it.
No.
What confused me why this is in the
Yeah, I know.
in the forest one.
There is a theory that I just recently heard that the Forest Temple in this game was originally supposed to be the Wind Temple.
Yeah, that.
And the Water Temple was supposed to be an Ice Temple.
Oh, that. Yes.
I'm not sure how true that is.
Oh boy.
It's a.
It looks sad. Oh, okay. Oh boy.
It's MC.
You know you want to like it. They're almost as fun as real girls. Feel much person. This is other than everyone where we cross for charity.
By the way, we are less than $8,000 away from unlocking the Wind Waker HD. You ready, Silver?
More or less.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Good luck, Andy. I think it's lit.
Hero Marissa.
Marissa, Zelda's Adventure is like an hour and a half. So
No.
no?
Right.
Zelda's Adventure is like an hour and a half, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, more.
We're like,
Closer to 2 hours.
You're gonna do a speed run of it, right?
I'll be playing it fast. I don't know how to play it slow.
So
I've
we
forgotten.
have about 2
All right.
hours. You can do that.
But is that
Mute
happening
that
right
game.
after this game?
Next is Zelda Battle Quest.
Oh.
This is Battle
Yeah.
Mute the things, Izzy.
So we'll have time.
Are you ready for the thing?
Mute the things.
The things are muted.
The game sound is not
The
muted.
game sound is not muted. The game sound is now muted. Are we ready, sir?
Yes.
The donation sound is muted.
I do not. Now I do. Are we ready, sir?
By the things being. I do believe I'm ready to take on take 2 of On Brevity because the first one failed horribly.
Here we go.
Oh, that's much better. Okay.
Sometimes I wanna take it from a little to a lot, and I'm spinning in a circle like a dizzy little tub, and I'm calling all the people I've forgotten about and trying to tell them that I've figured it out, but it's a lie, and all the stupid things I say and do and never really stop when I should never have begun. I really oughta drop it, but it's faster when you don't even have time to stop and think about the things that you were saying, cause they never really matter, but it's empty spaces in the air. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, oh no, all the million little empty spaces in the air. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, oh no, but never was a fighter, and I never was a poet, and I never was a writer, though you never really know it, cause I'm full of all the knowledge that you needed to know, and I will share it if you're ready or not, because I know I heard that Jimmy was a wicked fan, and Tim is dropping out, and all the other little things that I was thinking about, like how mosquitoes have malaria, and dogs have lice. I can go on for half an hour, cause I really leave a million little empty spaces in the air. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, oh no, all the million little empty spaces in the air. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, oh no. Whew. Economy of speech is not a virtue, it's a sin. I never want to tell you once what I could say again and again and again and again and again. And I know you want to tell me what you think of what I say. I promise you that I will give you time later to weigh in if you want to, But I forgot to tell you, I was heading out to take my puppy for a walk, and the strangest little thing came out and ran across the sidewalk. It might have been a squirrel or a chipmunk or a prairie dog, but something about the tail wasn't right. But that's another story. Everyone just stopped and stared with blank expression, motionless. For a second, everything was silent and commotionless. I turned, I said to Fluffy, that's a cute little siren, and then it went scampering off. But it was better than the empty spaces in the air. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, oh no, all the million little empty spaces in the air. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, oh no, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up.
That was On Brevity
by Josh Woodward at joshwoodward.com. Tell him I'm awesome.
Going as fast as I can. I think we're good. I think we got everything.
I don't hear sound.
Put the headphones on.
Yes, I do.
Please fix the camera. First.
Oh,
Put it back on.
That's some lyrics, right?
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
in gravity? No.
You guys get ready. It's Ganon from Ocarina of
More like
Time.
the lyrics.
Well, it wasn't that many lyrics.
It could have been more,
We could have been at least twice the lyrics.
You should hear me sing it really fast.
We have a $1.50 donation from That Was Fake Tom that says that wasn't the real Tom, it was an imposter.
Was it all lowercase?
No.
Oh.
They put,
Man, there's too many Toms.
You guys want to hear that thing fast? I can at least do the first verse really fast.
We got the Triforce parts resonating right now, so it's a very important part of the story. If you haven't heard, I love this part of the story.
So just not putting the throne under the couch, the chair once he's about to sit down.
You took the crown. MC's a new princess.
MC has become Princess Peach.
Oh, my favorite. Hold on.
Darude
I'll take the
Swoosh Storm.
Run.
Oh, yeah.
Well, my favorite part is coming up here soon, too.
Right here, your theory.
Oh, my.
I see we're getting a request to turn up the game volume.
Oh, best post ever.
The waves of darkness.
Game audio? Have some game audio.
No.
Don't. Rip headphone users. Not that high.
It's because these speakers are so loud. Does that sound good?
Yay! You did it! Wait, that was it?
Yeah.
One
Andy's
cycle.
been practicing that.
One cycle.
Jump stab, then jump slash, then crouch stab with the big round sword.
That's awesome.
So,
Very nice.
the reason why game audio was so quiet was because we had the speakers turned up to max on our own setup.
Yeah, it was scary.
But once we turned the game audio up to a level that Twitch chat could hear,
No.
it was blasting.
I'm never okay.
But the tennis.
But yeah, I'm riveting on double time. Sometimes I'll
Yeah, it was like-
So, Andy, this is where you go for the Hess, right, and take back the world record?
Yeah.
Hey, where'd the crown go?
Don't know.
I'm crying.
Just keep a smiley face.
Can I get some
Why does he die?
spam in the chat for Hess hype?
That will not happen.
Try not to get banned.
Yes, I am aware that you can play the tennis game with the bottle. However,
That's
it
great.
takes forever to actually hit him with the energy. I have to use the bottle because it never picks up speed.
Really?
Really. I've tried it.
That's really
It goes on for a long time.
I did it the last time I played.
Eventually it will hit him, but
Ganondorf did the flop.
You sure did.
everybody do the flop.
Yeah, that's a gold win.
Hess we can, boys.
One more.
God, this is like flashbacks to where.
See, what confuses me, she instantly knows what he's trying to do, even though there was really no solid indication. Yet, she wasn't able to figure out that making Link go after the 3 spiritual stones, giving him the Ocarina to open the...
Well, she was younger at that point.
The door.
Yeah, they were like children, and they thought that getting them before he did would be a good idea, but they didn't realize that he would figure he would be like.
They didn't realize
yeah.
that Rauru was a genius in his protection of the Triforce, and the only way to go get the Triforce was to
do the thing that was done.
Yeah.
I have a better question. How can there be debris falling from the top of Ganon's tower?
Yeah. I know,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Yeah,
true.
that's really good.
That's
Meteor
a good
right.
That
question.
is a very good question.
There was like
Sudden meteor shower.
The roof
they
exploded.
were inside
and
a
it was
building, so it made a roof collapse.
But then
Yeah,
it would have
but
already
they were
collapsed.
at the top of the tower.
Yeah.
That's true.
We have a $11 donation from Ganon11 that says this was the Ganon that inspired my gaming handle. Ooh.
Woohoo, that's awesome.
Woo! There's a
So Andy, you're sporting the red tunic. Any particular reason for the choice?
Someone donated.
Yeah, somebody donated $1.
Yeah, someone
Put
just
on the
asked.
red tunic.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I donate $2, do I
Oh,
go
yeah.
green?
So $2 will let you choose what color Andy wears. for his
Everyone
tunic.
can just keep
In
changing
the game.
the color.
Yeah, we'll have to pause over and over again.
We
We'll
have
never
a
finish this
$1.20 donation that says, "Can you tell Marissa that one day I'm going to?"
Is that from Tom?
That's
One day he's
Tom,
going
you're the
to.
best.
he owns money, so he's the best.
Oh man, you're using that bigger sword.
Yeah, we got to.
I've been using it since I got it.
He's killing
It's
myself.
also really good for those stealth folk getting around the shield.
Like a target them would be great.
Here's some random knowledge for you guys. Last time this year, we only raised $54,000.
Yeah.
And it was considered a truly incredible and amazing thing.
Now we have $84,000, and we're not even done yet.
They were like,
Still
"Where's the
going.
100K?"
Where is the 100K?
We are less than $8,000 to unlocking Wind Waker HD.
I hear that's a good game.
Yeah. Who's playing that game there? I heard it's
Nerd.
some loser named Super MC Gamer, whoever that is.
Never heard about that guy.
Sound like a different.
Because he's legitimately kind of depressed there, and I was just like, oh, I feel bad.
Is that a male
Don't worry,
cosplay as a female? No, that is the great
You will be
theory.
my Super MC gamer.
That's alright. Well,
That is the legitimate great
I don't
theory in
want to
this
be
game.
super right
I know
now.
that's so hard for you people to understand.
Decent MC gamer.
I know I may be super, but I'll never be.
Yes,
Great.
Quite literally, this stream has been going on all
Yes,
year.
we have been streaming all year, guys. Also,
This game has been going on all year.
I'm not sure if you guys heard Icy earlier, but Zeldathon actually happens at 3 points this year.
Yes, that's
because
what
we were streaming at the beginning of the year, the middle of the year, and the end of the year.
Oh man.
Yeah, but it's technically one event.
Yeah. Still.
Nope.
Zelda's like, dude.
He sounds like, that is an interesting occurrence.
What's
This doesn't do anything.
I think Cosmos Chat ended up naming that redead there. I'm not sure what the name of the redead is.
Well, somebody in chat might know.
I'm gonna call it B-Dead.
Oh man,
Wow,
whoever
so-
my
so
so
original.
chat doesn't think we can unlock Wind Waker HD.
Oh.
The Wind Waker HD.
The Wind Waker HD. You
Like,
gotta specify
Come on, guys. I know we can do it. We've raised $8,000 in less time than that. We have about
yeah.
9 hours for Spirit Tracks. Is that correct, Marissa?
Yeah, it is.
Plus, there's still Zelda's
Yeah,
Adventure,
there's still
Tetra
Battle
Trackers,
Quest,
and Battle
Tetra
Quest.
Trackers. Yeah, so we have
Keep
wow, we
them
have
coming.
4 games unlocked out of
But
it.
that doesn't mean you should wait for your
But that
donation.
doesn't mean you
Right.
should
They're-
wait. You
Most of them
should.
are very short games.
We have a $2 donation from
He didn't get
Arlink.
icy.
$2 donation from Arlink that says blue tunic on, please. Also cheese hat on MC Gamer, please.
You heard him.
You heard
MC
him.
Gamer, do you want to put on the cheese hat?
It's somewhere around here. I don't know.
You
Cheese
shouldn't.
has disappeared, so.
Really?
Find it.
You shouldn't.
Sad.
Here it is. So Andy, $2 for the blue tunic if you want to put that on.
Oh no, reset.
And now it's time for the black screen of epic build-up.
Well, this is my favorite
Wait,
part of the
that
game.
was-
Does anybody here have Shadow's phone number?
Canon information.
I do not have
Do
Shadows.
not.
You do not have shadows.
I do. I just gotta grab my phone. I'll be right back.
Lucari, a lifesaver.
So, Jamie,
Yeah, what's
one, I like your shirt.
Thank you.
The way this tower
And
collapses
two,
is really interesting.
You shouldn't hold your donation.
It just kind of
You
flattens.
should.
He's just not getting it.
Jamie, please.
We have $10 from Brian007. That's Brian with a Y. Let's get Wind Waker unlocked.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's
Brian.
over. It's finally over.
Brian's shaking his head at the spelling of that name.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Marissa.
The Great Fairy looks directly into Zelda's eyes.
Marissa, save the world, defeat Ganon.
I will. But I'll also die in another timeline.
Make sure you put on your blue tunic
We're
first.
stylish for the
Blue tunic, blue tunic.
Oh, wait.
This hat is infinitely
It just
falling
looks
off of my
nice.
head.
Yeah. We
I
have
will say when I usually play this game, after I get the mirror shield, I go red because it matches.
We have $10 from Soul Calibur Link that says, awesome effort, guys. Keep up the good work. I can't wait till Majora's Mask 3DS comes out. Yes, I can't wait for Majora's Mask 3DS too. I'm going to
I'll
buy that
actually be
game.
able to play it now because
Yeah.
I have a 3DS. Yay!
Yeah, Marissa, you should get good and get an M64 and buy it. It goes back to that as well.
That's a lot of work.
It's also on PC.
Yeah.
Can we do a roll call?
Sorry, let me read the rest of this comment first. It says, welcome to the dawn of the first day. 364 days remain.
I don't think we should do a roll call during the final boss.
Yeah. We have a $2 donation from Green Tunic that says Green Tunic. Unfortunately, we have $2 from Blue Tunic already, so we'll keep the Blue Tunic on for now. But if anyone wants to donate $3, we will put on the green tunic. But also, this is the final battle, so I don't think Andy wants to be interrupted.
Eddie's practiced since the embryonic stages for this. He's got
Oh, we gotta change it.
Woo! Just, we don't have to.
Bigger sword. Whoa! Like, I made you lose your sword, but we have another one. It's good.
Haha, it's a bigger, better one.
Bigger sword, more powerful. It's not the sword of evil's Bane, but who needs that, man? Bane? Who is that? That's just a Batman villain.
Right.
Is there going to be a Silver versus MC Wind Waker playthrough anytime soon? I enjoyed that Child's play. Silver's like, no.
He did an ISG.
I'm
going to lose.
He didn't I?
Oh no, you didn't get ISG. Reset.
However, we can have Silver for file name again.
We have a $50 donation from Oramus that says, "Keep up the amazing work, guys. Also to the great fairy, blow us a kiss. Happy New Year."
Well, it's a little busy right
right
I mean, she is. Sorry.
We have 6,450
6,400 viewers?
What?
Yeah.
You know?
We have 6,400 viewers right
How did that happen?
We have 6,000 viewers
Art
right now?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Us being this
Does
stupid.
this look like a face that jokes around?
Kinda.
I think it's this wonderfulness that did it over here.
Can you just wait and not get the sword, and it'll just like stay that way, or will you get back up?
No, I think it just fades infinitely.
Nope.
Wind Break HD is gonna happen. It's later.
You guys are gonna make it happen.
Yeah.
6,000 viewers. Hoik!
Yeah, if everyone donated right now, we'd be like pretty much there.
Yeah, just.
And we've also gained like 10 viewers since we said that.
Alright, we have $5 from Fantastic that says 2 post-New Year's Eve tired for comment. It's still dark outside. Oh wait, that's the sun gone down, not up. Oops.
Alright.
Thank you, Fantastic.
So how many viewers do we have?
We have a $5 donation from Lepandaroo that says, "Donate for Ganon's almighty rainbow tail." That $50 donation that gives us a
I
spinning
think people
goal
like
wheel.
Ocarina of Time. That might.
Let's spin that wheel right round, right round.
There we go.
We're doing a wheel and then boss.
Remember, if you donate $25
so.
or more, you can have that happen and make us do stupid stuff.
The wheel landed on Zelda quotes, but I think we'll wait until this is over.
Yeah.
Alright, I want viewer 3,752 to donate right now.
Here we go.
Everyone knows this note that you're going to
World record.
This is world record 8 hours.
All of my energy.
Oh, we're on the front.
We need to get with that.
Cool.
Hi, Mom. I'm on the front page of Twitch.
Yeah.
Are you famous now?
Yeah. This means I'm internet famous. I can quit my job and get
Right.
Come on. There
you go.
Great Fairy did it!
That's Great Fairy.
Well done, Great Fairy Andy.
Everyone's good donations.
We've got a $4.39 donation from Vampire, or Vampire, once again. We're here for where they probably sent in the pronunciation of their name, saying hashtag palindrome, hashtag green tunic.
Too late.
Too late.
A little late for that.
Yeah, did we get the green tunic or?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's the donation file on the
It's on challenge.
Challenge can. Well, wait.
No.
Sham.
Might give it a minute. I don't know. Yeah, go ahead and do it.
Are we on?
We are now.
Oh, hello. It's time once again. I would like, Great Fairy, could you come here now that you're complete with your run?
Wait a minute.
Move that thing down a bit.
Yeah. Well done. You're gonna have a heck of a nap, I'm sure, inside the old fountain. So we have a very special episode of this thing that we do, that we like to say, let us play money making game. So we have $200 hidden under one of these cups, and how this is going to work is the fair people of Zeldathon will donate for cup 1, 2 or 3, and whichever one wins by the end of the credits, that's how much extra money gets donated on top of what they donated to the charity. Do you approve of this, Great Fairy?
I approve.
Very good. Do you have any favorites? Because nobody in the room here knows what's under the cup, not even I, the great money-making game master.
I like number 3.
Number 3, says the Great Fairy. Will the Great Fairy be correct? Find out now on Money-Making Game. So make your donations now as Zelda apologizes for being an idiot.
We've got a $1.21 donation from Tom saying, "Can you tell Marissa she's more beautiful than the Queen of England?"
Oh, that's the first full sentence.
You're more beautiful than an 80-something-year-old
I would like to
woman.
point out the Queen of England is approximately 90. So.
We've got a $15 donation from Tubbs saying, "Give Wind Waker."
If you're thinking that's like close friend,
And a $2 donation from...
It's supposed to look stupid.
A $2 donation from Brian 007 saying,
"Donate now."
What are we donating?
What do you think of that run?
"We're donating for which cup will be selected in
Money-Making Game."
Kind of got up in the water. Otherwise, everything else would be well.
I'm beating the game.
Sorry that everything was coming.
We got a $3 donation from Cup Dwarf
Sorry,
saying, Cup
everything
Dwarf
inside the room is
saying,
coming.
1 for each cup.
Oh, that's fine.
That person always.
Wait, do we have our first cup choice?
One for each cup.
What happens if all 3 of them win?
Nothing!
There can only be one.
Only one shall win.
We got a $1
Money.
donation from Lincoln18 saying, "This run took 8 hours and 36 minutes and 28 seconds. Also hashtag Cup 2.
Money-Making Game.
That's actually faster than my practice run, I think.
Yeah, very good. That's good. Very well.
Ooh, we got a $25 donation from Draft Foreign saying, "Money-Making Game."
Money-Making Game.
So that one at the end, assuming that is for cup number 1.
Thank you, Marissa. You're welcome. Bye.
Get your donations in now. They all go to Direct Relief, a wonderful charity providing non-profit, non-partisan help across the world.
Watch someone donate $1,000.
We've got $25 from Blue Speed Gamer saying, "Mr. Hero, let's play
Money-Making Game."
Cup 2 is my choice. And if there's a file name
I'm
award,
preaching with the chat here.
let's go to whatever, second place. We've got $1 from Jack LTTP saying, "I am the 2,586th viewer. I'll donate anyways." Also, Cup 1 and Cup 2 currently are tied at 27. Well, Cup 3's only got 1.
No belief in the Great Fairy. An interesting turn of events here at Money-Making Game.
You don't want it to stop ever.
I'm getting secondhand embarrassment over here.
No, you're not careful.
I didn't realize you got this on the table. I thought you pulled him out from somewhere. Oh my god.
Tetra Trackers.
Oh god.
We've got
I feel like I'm
$27.84 from Noobster saying, "Hello, guys. I love this stream. You guys are all awesome, especially since this is for a good cause. I have been watching you guys for 50 hours in the last 4 days. Can't watch any more though, as I'm going on vacation now. I will see you guys next time. Hashtag Team Breakers. Hashtag Lonk. Hashtag Spin That Wheel. Hashtag Cup 1. Because he's fangirl boying, or the fairy girl boy scares him."
So they're not donating because of fear, not because
Let us hope Cup 3 does not hold the $200. Remember, we have a 150 still hidden, so no matter what, there will still be money being made.
We've got $6 from LOZ Cards Fan 23 saying, "What better way to make my first donation of 2015 than to play
Money-Making Game?"
I'll go with the Great Fairy Andy on this one. Cup 3. Hashtag
Money-Making Game.
We've got $1 from Zach, aka Bushel of Chewy Goodness. Marissa, you're cute. Get Shrek, Tom. Put this toward Tingle.
You didn't even choose a cup?
I put it toward Tingle.
Money-making person.
Yeah, it's too bad there's nothing under him. Oh well.
We've got $5 from Tominator 2010. I'll pick cup number 3. It's always number 3. Also, let's unlock Wind Waker because we all know how much MC likes Wind Waker. Hashtag
donate now.
Nah, I'm pretty sure MC's least favorite Zelda game is Wind Waker, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, right.
We've
Least
got
favorite
a
Zelda game, Wind Waker, am I right?
$1.21 donation from
Yeah.
Tom.
The battle is fierce here at Money Making Game. Hopefully things will go well.
Can you ask Marissa?
A question.
I got a nice question.
A good question.
What is your favorite type of plant? Subtle reference.
I have one question. What Scooby snacks?
So, who do you think?
Oh yeah, of course.
So, alright now for Money Making Game. We've got Cup 1 at $54.84, Cup 2 at $27, and Cup 3 at $13. Get those donations in as the credits roll.
This is a very big money-making game. The Great Fairy chooses 3. 1 is in the lead. 2 is in the middle. Where do we go from here, folks?
Money-making game.
But don't forget, 23 is number 1.
We've got $5 from Jeremy saying Cup 2.
A little tap. A little tap noise.
Oh. We got $1 from Grenadian666 saying, I'll agree with the great fairy lady man. Hashtag cup number 3.
So, MC, did we ever do the thing that I discussed with you the other day regarding this game?
This game?
No, the game that's on the screen.
Oh, no, we did something much better.
Oh.
It
woken me up!
involved MLG. Oh, we have donations.
We've got $4 from Solar saying cup number 2.
Ooh.
And we've got $2 from Caillou saying hashtag Money Making Game. Cup 2 for the win. That's $6.
Great Fairy! The chat is only giving money to the people.
Shoot the camera.
You seem to have a magic jam.
We've got $25 from Mr. Brian Buckley. Please make them stop. Please. Hashtag 3.
Now that's dedication, friend.
Donate, make them stop.
Or at the moment, we've got Cup 1 at $54.84, Cup 2 at $38, and Cup 3 just got into second place with $39.
Wait, Brian, what exactly is it you wanted us to stop? Would it perhaps be the Money Making Game?
Oh, we're getting close there now.
The donations will go.
Group chat, OMG, that's a dude in the league thing. The moment of realization.
Welcome to Confusion Game.
Oh, here comes Link. $15 from Paul saying Cup 3. Hashtag Woodwaker HD.
Shoot that at him?
Accidentally.
Server's getting wrecked.
Things just got insane in the Money Making Game. As Cup 1's at $54.84, Cup 3 is at $54. $1 will put Cup 3 in the lead. Oh
my God!
I'm sorry, I can barely hear over the Great Fairy's amazing magic.
But that doesn't mean Cup 2's out of it. Cup 2 only needs $16 to be right there with them in the fight.
Sorry, Nehru's handgun.
All right, I see the end. Donations stop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Done!
All right.
I see no Link walking on
Yes,
the
there
screen.
is no Link walking
Alright,
across the
Let us find out what shall happen in today's money-making game.
What are the totals, Abra?
So what is in third place, Abra?
We have Cup 2 at $38.
Last place is Cup 2.
Yes.
A reminder that nobody here in the room knows what's under these cups. The one who put them there, silver, in fact,
I randomized them too.
randomized them while closed. And it looks like we have... Oh, the suspense shall be real. $100. Ooh. That means our winning cup could have the 200 still. It's a 50-50 chance. Now, what came in first?
Well, both amounts had $54, but cup number 1 had an extra 84 cents.
Oh!
Barely putting it in first place.
Great fair, please. My liege, do the... Oh, my liege. What does it say? $200! Money-making game! Now, I'd like to make a quick statement. The $200 from Money Making Game will be coming as soon as the Money Making Game sponsor wakes up, as they're currently sleeping. But don't worry, this was approved. Money Making Game! Thank you very much. An excellent run, excellent run.
You guys did it.
Good run. Oh, it's not Eddie donating?
No.
Okay.
The Great Fairy is ready for his close-up now.
You ready to get that
guys,
suit off
if
right
you're
there?
going in for the Zelda's Adventure file name, we've got puzzles at $8, palindrome at $113.
Johnny, like one of your French fairies.
Let's wait for a palindrome. Euroweenie with $11, John Cena with 9, Don's with 5, A Wild Aber with 10, Lonk with $77, Hulkster with 1, Shadow's Voice with 1. Is that Pikachu with $11.76? Organics get world record at 3. Catherine at 30. RKO out of nowhere with $5. Organics bet world record with $1. And Pikachu. Oh, that isn't Pikachu. Oh my goodness. Because there's another Pikachu at $20.15. I don't know what this is. This handwriting is awful.
All right, we're ready to transition now. So give us a few minutes. We'll be all set for our next. Oh, this is not. We're ready for our next game, though. So give us just a few minutes to transition over. Stay tuned, everybody. We'll be right back. Woo!
Coming up on Zeldathon, Zelda Battle Quest with P. Peach 2010.